Oh, okay, now you're ready. Now you're ready. Now he's ready. The diva is finally ready. Oh, it's your boy PSA Sitch here with another Tuesday stream with everyone's favorite poll watcher, maybe even poll smoker, Adam Prentice.
Fuck you.
Joined
I'm
by,
your poll intimidator, okay? I'm like, who you voting for?
You,
Let me
Adam,
talk
there
to
you go.
before you go into the poll here.
There you go. Adam will intimidate your poll, everybody. Joined by everyone's favorite stoat, the wily doomer.
How's it going?
What's up? What's up, everybody?
Hello.
We got some election coverage running in the background here. Who do you think is going to win tonight, Sitch? Is it going to be a red wave or is it going to be a red trickle?
I think it's going to be a red tsunami of tears and blood. And the link doesn't work. What do you mean the link doesn't work?
I mean, the link doesn't work. You want me to take a screenshot? When I click on it, it's like, hey, your link is dog shit, by the way.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. No, okay, that's what I think. This is my prediction. This is well, first of all, my prediction is we will know tonight that Republicans will win the House. Okay?
Right? Yes, that seems
we will
to be
not
a
know.
Given.
We will not know
if they've won the Senate.
If they won the Senate, yeah.
Right.
We will not know if they won the Senate. That's going to be contested for like a week. And it's going to be just nonstop tears of, oh my God. Like, okay, here's what's going to happen. So people on the right are going to go, oh my God, there's voter fraud everywhere. Everyone's trying to steal election. And then people on the left are going to go, oh my God,
voter intimidation.
There was so much voter intimidation. Oh my God.
I know it's exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be mind numbing. We're going to have to listen to all that shit for weeks.
Oh no.
Well, no, we're going to have to listen to all that shit for 2 years because someone's going to win and someone's going to lose. Mm-hmm. It's going to be weird because in some counties it's going to be voter suppression and in some counties it's going to be voter fraud, right? Mm-hmm. Depending upon who won, the Democrat or the Republican.
Right.
Look, they can't even get together on their gripes. Like they both can't just agree, okay, we're both going to complain about voter fraud or we're both going to complain about voter suppression, right?
Well, yeah, of course. But see, so the Democrats have been complaining about voter suppression for like ever. Mm-hmm. And I'm wondering if it's like they're going to ramp it up now because they're like, we can't let the Republicans have all the crying talking points about voting like problems. We need crying voting problems too.
Yeah, we need our own voting problems because, geez, how dare we complain about the same things the Democrats are. I hate Democrats. I don't want to complain about what they're complaining about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did you see? I didn't know this. In California, mm-hmm. Everyone in California is just mailed the ballot automatically.
Really?
Did you not get one?
Yeah, but I'm registered to get a mail-in ballot.
Cringe.
I do mail-in voting. What's the matter with mail-in voting?
Because that's how they.
Why? Look, I don't like lines. Okay, I don't do well in lines.
Are you not a man of the people?
I don't have a problem with mail-in voting. I have a problem with voting.
Yes.
Oh, Doomer didn't vote, by the way. Listen to this fucking guy. He says I'm too cool to vote.
It's not because I'm cool. It's just because I'm, not an idiot.
Okay. Wow. See, now we don't ever have to take anything Doomer says politically seriously because he doesn't vote. He doesn't care.
But did anyone ever take what I was saying politically seriously? That's your own fault if you were doing that.
I don't really take.
Well, when you were ripping on Bosch, they were honestly. Like you've gone from like a credibility 10 out of 10 from your Bosch video to a credibility of. I mean, I'll give you 1 just to be generous. One.
So wait, Adam, what you're saying is that joining A Team took me from a 10 out of 10 credibility to 1 out of 10 credibility.
Listen, we're gonna kick you out of A Team because I mean, seriously, you're making A Team look bad.
I've already switched. Okay, I officially switched my affiliation.
You did okay. What caused you to switch?
Adam took my wrench and I said, all right, fuck you, I'm S class now.
Nice.
I gave his wrench back. He cried too much. I didn't want him to start cutting, so I gave him his wrench back. So
how dare you?
Yeah, you wanna read some stories, or I have a video that we can watch of Bill Maher freaking out about this election. That's pretty hilarious.
Okay, we can watch that.
That sounds pretty good. The only thing I know about this election is I've gotten so many fucking emails and like spam text messages from people trying to tell me to vote in states I don't live in anymore. It's great.
What is your rationale for not voting? Because I'm pretty sure I have an argument against it.
I mean, there's every conceivable, like I don't just have one argument. I have tons of different arguments.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a rational.
You're a lazy piece of shit. Is that like the number one argument? What's the number? I mean, give us the best argument.
We can just cut to the chase. Like I've argued with people about this a million times, and people always have to say something along the lines of, "You have a civic responsibility to do it." And I don't even see myself as part of society. I don't want to be part of society. So like, I don't have a civic responsibility.
Okay.
You're not even. You don't even live in a society. Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to.
Do you call the cops when shit goes down, or?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, then what the fuck? You're part of society, obviously.
No, I'll leech off the system. That doesn't mean I have to be a part of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
I pay my taxes.
What a leech.
I pay my taxes, so I can call.
How is someone who fucking vote? You argued with me? Was it last week about how Trump wanted the people to storm the Capitol and all that stuff? Like, if the threat is so real, shouldn't you vote to prevent that from happening?
No.
No, you don't care.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, if you're gonna talk about voting matters locally. It does not matter nationally.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't care about my community at all. So.
Wow.
What a piece of shit.
I know.
Why did you make that video about Vosh doing? Why do you care if Vosh does stochastic terrorism if you don't care about anything?
Because he annoyed me.
It's just annoyance, huh?
Uh-huh.
You spent like 1,000 hours on a video because some guy annoyed you?
Every single fucking person in chat. Oh yeah, the fucking overwhelming majority of the population. A bunch of fucking principled people, right? Oh, we just care about society. We just care about doing the right. Shut the fuck up. No, none of you give a shit.
I want to put up a poll.
Oh yeah, put up a poll.
I do give a shit, actually. That's why. I mean,
maybe you give a shit. I don't.
Voting is a lot of work. Voting is a lot of work, so you kind of got to give a shit to.
I mean, if you want the serious argument, it's like I don't see a point in voting unless you're informed. There's an incredibly high bar to actually be informed that almost nobody passes. So, like in practice, voting, like it depends whether you look at voting as like an important thing for participating in society, or if you look at voting as like a decision-making process. I care about voting as a decision-making process. I don't care about random fucking people having buy-in to society, right? I mean, I argue that there should be substantial like barriers to voting so that fucking idiots who don't know what they're talking about can't fucking vote.
That's dumb.
And the votes don't get counted. Well, yeah, I mean, you're wrong about that.
Do you know about the wisdom of crowds? Do you know how that works?
There's no wisdom of crowds. People are stupid.
Do you know?
Look at chat. Read the things that chat
says.
Do
you know
about wisdom of crowds?
Have you ever heard of the phenomenon of the wisdom of crowds?
I mean, I've heard of it. I think it's stupid.
Do you know how it works? Do you know the technical aspects of it, or are you just
okay? Enlighten me on the technical aspects.
Well, I mean, this generally works because the dum-dums cancel each other out. Like if you vote and you don't know, what you're voting for, people are going to end up on both sides of the argument. And the people who have the specialized knowledge of what's actually going on are going to end up being the kingmakers. They're the ones that tip the balance. So
that is so hilariously wrong.
Well, it's a known phenomenon.
The dum-dums vote for the person who is convincing. Let's not sit here and pretend that Trump had the fucking answers, right? He convinced a lot of fucking people. He didn't have a single goddamn answer for a single fucking thing.
Look, we watched a video on Sunday of Anna Kasparian reading something that completely proved her wrong, and she was incapable of seeing it, okay? Like, the people vote tribally, obviously, but they see the other side as the dum-dums, and they see their side as the glowing angel. and that
Yeah.
works reciprocally on both sides. So I don't
But
like.
that doesn't mean it cancels out.
It does. It literally does.
Okay, so do you like, is your idea that like when people go through character selection, you just like roll a dice? Like you roll a fucking D20. If you get a fucking 12 or above, you're a Democrat. If you get an 8 or below, you're a fucking Republican. And if you're in the middle, you're an independent. And then people like stick to that. That's not how the world works.
Who knows why people come to their political affiliations? But you know, there is a 30% that's Democrat, 30% that's Republican that aren't going to change their votes. They're going to cancel each other out every single election. And the people who pay attention become the kingmakers.
They cancel everyone out because it's 90% of the fucking voting population.
They don't.
Ignorant.
Look, what do you think?
Of anything
what do you think the 4% in the middle is?
Like,
what do you think that is?
You're trying to make the argument that like necessarily the people who are the most informed are going to be the most persuasive, and that's not true. Some of the most persuasive people online are Vosh and Hassan.
Yeah, but there's persuasive people on the other side too.
Who?
Sargon is convinces people to vote.
We're talking about Ben
Shapiro, Steven Crowder. Yeah, exactly.
Many. I'm saying there's no correlation between how informed you are and how persuasive you are. Or if there is a correlation, it's not a very strong correlation.
Sure.
Lots of people are persuasive and have no fucking idea what's going on, or are consciously lying.
Look at he's getting so angry because he's like, I might have to lift a finger and do something. I might have to take responsibility for my actions.
Listen, Adam, if they erected barriers so that only informed people could vote, I would be happy to go actually learn what the fuck was going on and cast an informed vote. But why would I waste my fucking time to go figure out what's going on, to go vote when 90% of the population literally doesn't know?
You're just making excuses.
Wait.
Listen, Doomer, you are smart enough to be an informed voter. You are just making. Well, you're just making excuses after the fact because you're a lazy piece of shit. That's the only. That's the only thing that's going on here.
First of all, it's not after the fact. I've been making these excuses for 20 years, Adam. Okay.
Right.
First of all.
Well, no. Wait a second.
Before the fact.
No, the after the fact is Doomer is a lazy piece of shit and needs to come up with an excuse why it's intellectually okay for him not to vote.
Doomer is a lazy piece of shit because he did his homework and actually understood how stupid our fucking system is and chose not to participate because I have better things to do, like jerk off and play video games. That is a better use of my time than spending time to learn how to vote.
You don't understand.
We've established that you're
Doomer's the
selfish, lazy piece of shit. Okay?
He's the ultimate hipster. Okay, he's only going to vote if only the cool kids get the vote. Once the riffraff gets the vote, he's like, ugh. I can't touch. Do you know how many poor people touch this pen?
Another elitist. You belong in S class, Doomer. You belong in S class. Fucking elitist.
Do you know that they allow people to vote in this country who don't even own property? Like, why would I take this institution seriously?
See, he wants to play. Listen, you're very funny, Doomer. I know that you use humor to throw people off the scent that you're a lazy piece of shit, but we can all see right through it. So just know. Yes, you're very funny.
Lazy piece of shit.
You're very funny.
I didn't know you took voting so seriously, Adam.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you talking about? How many fucking times has Adam argued about? 12-years should be able to vote.
I guess you're right. That's true.
Look. It's just voting is the more people that vote, the better it is. That is
so wrong. That is the opposite of the truth. The people who
Doomer
we want voting the people who we want voting are already very likely to vote. If you try and get everyone else to vote, you're just fucking filling the polling places with the brainless morons who don't know a single fucking thing.
Are you saying Are you saying that people don't have a clear understanding of what's going on in their own personal lives?
Yes.
Does Doomer have a better understanding of what's going on in?
Hey, bring this picture up while you guys are arguing.
Doomer, what's going on in Los Angeles politics? Do you have any idea?
I mean, I'm not going to fucking talk about your local politics, but I guarantee the vast majority of the people in your fucking city haven't a goddamn clue what's going on. And here's the cool thing about local politics. Here's the cool thing about local politics.
They do know what's going on.
The people who do participate in local politics generally do know what's going on because it's like 10 fucking percent of the population actually votes. Those people maybe actually have a goddamn clue. But if you had 90% voting participation in local elections, good fucking luck. You're going to have people voting who don't know a single fucking thing. And that's going to be the vast majority of the people voting. They're going to drown out the good group of people you have right now who are actually informed, actually like understanding city council shit, actually understanding local politics. The entire reason that like
You're such a
you
dumbass,
can you
Doomer. It's
can move the
multiple
fucking
choice. You're
you can
such a
move the
fucking
fucking needle.
dumbass.
It's
You're just
multiple,
such a
you,
dumbass.
or it's just multiple
Be
choice.
nice.
Just go get a PhD in statistics. It's just multiple. They just give you tests. It's just multiple choice. It's easy.
Dude, you don't
just
even.
click a
I
box.
can't believe you've studied statistics and you don't even know how the wisdom of crowds works. Jeez,
It doesn't work.
that's basic.
I sent you a
It's
picture. Adam.
wrong.
Which one did you want me to bring up? Marco
The
Rubio?
newer one. Yeah, bring
Okay.
it up before you top of the video.
And yeah, I am an elitist. I stand above the vast majority of people, including everyone in chat.
And laziness.
It's not laziness. It's enlightenment. I see the world
Oh.
clearly.
He sees through the matrix.
Right. Okay.
I see through
Yes.
all the bullshit.
I guess.
So
I mean, you admitted you're not voting because you're so uninformed that you can't even cast a ballot. So I don't know
let's address
how
let's
that's
address
enlightenment, but
let's address a really important comment. So why advocate for people? Why not advocate for people to be more informed? Because they're not going to get informed because people are stupid. That's why. Why the fuck would I say, people should be more informed? They're not going to be more informed.
What an elitist.
Yes,
look at this.
Based an elitist pill.
Okay.
It's not going to happen.
What is your position on controlled economies?
What you mean? Like, what do you mean controlled economies?
Like
communism?
Yeah, exactly. Centrally controlled economies.
Generally pretty cringe.
Generally pretty cringe. Well, you're basically advocating for that now.
No, I am absolutely not. There's no connection.
What do you mean? You're saying that
I'm
only
not arguing
you are literally saying that only smart people should make the decisions. Are you not saying that?
Yes, but if only smart people are making the decisions, they would realize they shouldn't have communism.
Well, no. How is that any different than a?
It's completely different. The reason
command
that communism
economy
sucks. The reason that command economy sucks is because things are too complicated for people to figure out. It works better under a free market system. If you
what is voting if it's not a free market system?
So what? How is voting a free market system?
Well,
there's no market controls. What are you talking? It doesn't operate anything like a market.
Look, both Democrats and Republicans put up policy prescriptions, and people purchase those policy prescriptions by voting for those candidates.
Adam, people don't know the policy prescriptions that people have. Huge chunks of the population, like 40% of the population.
You guys heard it here first. Doomer supports
voting for Democrats. Thought that Biden supported fucking Medicare for all.
Doomer supports planned economies. You heard it here first. Doomer's a full communist.
Doomer is an elitist.
Doomer only wants the smart people to make the decisions, to plan the economy.
That's true.
That's all he wants to do.
Only the smart people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically your position. You just said it.
Yeah, based and true. That doesn't mean I'm proposing communism.
Yes,
smart people making the
what is the difference?
That doesn't work.
What is the difference? How is what you're proposing any different than a planned economy?
How is it similar?
A planned economy is where we bring the experts in to make the decisions about everything.
And informed. The problem with the planned economy is it doesn't use a free market mechanism. Okay, Adam, we already have a fucking situation where almost everybody who is the top levers of power is very well informed, right? You understand we already have an elitist situation. We don't have random fucking dumb fucks. We're not pulling up fucking random Dave Goddick from fucking chat to go, fucking run the electrical grid. That doesn't happen. The people who make the decisions are already incredibly well informed, aside from Trump.
I mean, is the Fed a planned economy?
Federal Reserve?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Should they be like? Should the Fed should people get to vote on inflation, interest rates and stuff?
They do. That's what the Fed chairs do.
No, I mean like the average person.
Yeah, they do. The Fed chairman is appointed by the president of the United States. So
I see. You're
the
saying
president of the United States
gotcha.
gets voted out of office.
Yeah, but when people don't,
you get a new Fed chair,
right? But when people vote for president, it's not like they understand how that's going to affect the inflation or the interest rate. I mean,
yeah, they do. Everyone's talking about Biden being
bad on inflation or the economy.
Terrible
they don't
on inflation.
Yeah, but they don't know. If you ask someone well, if Trump wins in the next election, who's he going to point to be the head of the Fed? No one's going to know the answer to that question or know what kind of policies they're going to implement.
Well, I mean, And we've talked to other people about this. I don't know how much control the Federal Reserve really has because, like I've said before, spending is really what's driving inflation. And if Congress spends like drunken sailors and all the Fed can do is raise interest rates, it's not going to make any difference. I use the example, I can't remember who we were talking to, but I use the example of, if Congress passed a 25 trillion spending bill and said, the Fed can deal with the inflation, like the Fed is not going to be able to deal with that kind of inflation, right? The time to stop it is in the spending phase, which is why we score all of these budgets according to whether or not they're deficit neutral, which is dumb. We should be scoring them on whether or not they will cause inflation. We have all these PhDs working in the Congressional Budget Office, the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office, supposedly, right, to score bills on whether or not it's going to add to the deficit or take away from the deficit. Who cares? I want to know if it's going to cause inflation. It could be deficit neutral, but be totally inflationary if they're taking tax money from places that are not really driving inflation and spending money in places that is going to drive inflation. That's going to be inflationary, even though it's deficit neutral.
Okay.
Yeah. It's totally stupid.
Lord of the Brains for $5 says, Doomer is right, though. If you don't have candidates or issues you're serious about, you're just muddying the democratic process.
Based and true.
The Love Doctor 69 all day for Joe says, Doomer isn't a part of your system, man.
Yeah, I know.
True.
Doomer's just sounds like he's coming down off of mushrooms or something.
He's throwing it on the ground. J-Mac, thank you, our surrogate father J-Mac, who gave us like 60 or 80 gifted subs. Jesus. Thank you so much.
I hope none of those went to Doomer.
Our surrogate father 204060. Thank you so much. Also for $10 says, Doomer is unironically evil part 1. There you go.
Doomer, I thought your screen name was ironic, but I'm starting to realize that it's not.
It's not, no.
That's so sad, Doomer.
I mean,
what happened to you? Who touched you?
I'm not blackpilled individually. Look, I greatly enjoy life, okay? But I enjoy life because I see it for what it is, right? I see other people for the mindless fucking NPC stupid ass drones that they are. And I see society for the fucking garbage that it is. So I choose not to participate and do meaningful things in my time, like play idle games and jerk off and pet my dog.
Nice.
Don't participate in any of this.
Don't
bullshit.
do those at the same time. Though. I would separate those acts
It
out.
sounds like you may be joking. And I hope you are. I really do, Doomer. I don't want to think that you're.
Doomer's serious.
Is he really?
About not spacing his activities apart. Christian Baller for $20 says, let's not forget Doomer's most base take. He said his first time on stream, political tests you had to pass in order to be allowed to vote.
Based and true.
Oh, that's right. You did. It said there should be a test you have to pass to vote. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it should be a hard test.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised that you. Because I always thought he was a smart guy, Doomer, but I'm surprised that you're making all these
he's like, I don't know.
dumb mistakes. Like, by your own criteria, you're not actually smart enough to vote.
You're okay. First of all, that's fine. But second of all, you're advocating for a system where bad decisions get made. And you're trying to justify it. There should be, we should have some immutable value about the value of voting. Fucking cringe, fucking stupid.
Doomer's coming out with the.
We should care about making good decisions. And if making good decisions, that means that all the fucking riffraff, fucking stupid fucks in chat can't vote, then I'm all for it.
Dude,
Doomer's advocating for monarchy.
Good decisions.
Everyone can educate themselves.
Doomer's first video back on his new channel is going to be neo-reactionary.
You want to study and pass the test? This is actually the only thing I get along with the fucking NRX people on, is talking about how fucking cringe the fucking voting population is. This is the only thing we see eye to eye on.
Lord of the Brains for $5 says, democracy requires serious engagement by the citizens to work. It's not just a poll. If it was, it wouldn't be that important. Doomer is mostly correct. Well, there you go. Lord of the Brains supporting you, Doomer. Adam Gad Baugh for 4 months. Thank you so much. Says Doomer is 100% right. Making it too easy to vote gave us Joe Biden. There you go.
Well, he means making it easy to vote by mailing in ballots is what he means.
Right.
Yeah.
Lord of the Brains for Joe says it isn't about being right. It's about engagement. Solidoge stealing the election as we speak. There you go. Solidoge is currently stealing the election. He says the endpoint of Doomer's argument is elite theory. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
based.
Okay. Well, so I'm saying you're going to become a neo-reactionary now?
I mean, no.
Elite
Oh,
theory is literally of like a planned economy. So, I mean,
right.
there's no difference between that and
Yeah, why aren't you a
communism.
monarchy? Why aren't you a monarchist, Doomer?
I'm not a monarchist. We should
Well, I'm
just
saying,
have
why
like
aren't you a
eugenics.
monarchist?
We just need to cleanse the chaff.
Oh, I see. How much of this is just based on your hatred of Chad?
Half.
Like, mostly. Oh, I should send you the governor polls for DeSantis. I'll send you to see that
When
right
you
now.
guys don't, when you guys don't vote, my vote. I mean, I get 2 votes, so I'm gonna blow you guys away anyway. So
Okay, I sent you DeSantis. Ross the Ninja, thanks so much for being first here for 2 months. Says Doomer's elephant is too lazy to run off despite losing control of it. Hilarious. Dan Snapple, thank you for the $5. Lord of the Brains for $5 says Adam isn't wrong here either, but it's not about being right. So much of elections completely miss the point of civic engagement and is revealing. So much of elections
Who
completely
cares
miss
about
the point.
civic engagement? Why do you
So
care
let me
about having
finish.
dumb
Let me
fucks
finish.
participate
So much
in
of the
government?
elections completely miss the point of civic engagement in revealing preferences. Ah, there you go. Okay, now you can argue.
People's preferences don't fucking matter because they don't even know what's good for themselves. People
Doomer,
vote against their interest all the fucking time.
Doomer, are
Like Chad.
you able to steel man the argument for voting?
I'd prefer not to.
Okay, well, that means that you can't basically.
I mean, the arguments for voting I've heard are all incredibly stupid. It's always the civic engagement argument, which I just don't agree with.
Hmm.
The purpose of voting should not be to fucking engage the population in the government. The purpose of voting should be to make good fucking decisions.
Yeah, but there's multiple ways to look at that, though. There's decisions based on the future, and there's decisions based on the past.
I mean, neither of those are going to be good the way that we currently have things set up.
Well, it's a lot of people would say that it's predicting the future is a lot harder than assessing the past. I mean, do you agree with that?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, any dumbass can assess the past, right?
Sure.
Because it's already happened. Even Doomer can tell if we've had
Well, the thing is,
a shit past.
all you need to do to assess the past is figure out what went on, but people don't even do that is the problem.
Right. Okay. But I mean, we've had a lot of inflation, right? Gas prices have been very high.
Do you think that the average person even understands what inflation is?
You know that crime is on the rise.
You know how many pictures of inflation there are on the internet? I think they understand.
Are you telling me that you need to be a PhD to be able to tell that crime is bad? That you don't want crime in your neighborhood?
Dude, people, oh my fuck, Adam, almost everyone is wrong as fuck about crime. I fucking sat here and listened to Kurt Metzger say all this stupid fucking shit for like an hour. Every single fucking thing he said was wrong.
Well,
Like,
because
people
you
say
live
wrong shit about crime all the fucking time. This is a great example of people having absolutely no fucking idea what they're talking about. And I actually do because I fucking studied the subject.
Well,
but
because
they don't know. People
listen,
people
you
just
live
respond to the stupid bullshit that they fucking hear.
Because you live in like Weed, Illinois, where there's 17 people. You've probably got a different perspective on crime than us here in Los Angeles in the big city.
No, I have an informed perspective on crime. That's
Oh,
what
okay,
separates
I
me from the
got
fucking other people.
Well, I did see an article. I didn't fact check it. That was saying that in Oklahoma State and Oklahoma City, the crime is like significantly worse than New York City, and yet the perception is that New York City is much worse.
Crime is worse where, Sitch?
In Oklahoma City
Oh, yeah, totally.
over New York City.
Yeah, they're
yet,
the ones that are getting all the fentanyl.
Though, to be fair, and maybe this is why this would be
What
important.
website is this? Can I just bring up the website?
they were only talking about what the crime rate was currently, not whether it's increasing or decreasing. So maybe in New York, the crime rate is increasing faster than like in Oklahoma, even the crime is worse. It's been that way. So people don't like perceive it as a new problem.
Right.
Because people don't, I think people are bad at like figuring out like what
what's
is,
going
but they're
on.
good at figuring out trends and directions that
Change.
things are
Yes,
going. Yeah.
exactly.
So maybe that's what's happening.
Looks
But
like Ron DeSantis is blowing away Charlie Crist. 57% of the vote in. Ron DeSantis 54%. Charlie Crist 45. Wasn't Charlie Crist governor of Florida
yeah, so
some
this
time
is so
ago? What
weird.
happened there?
So Charlie Crist was governor of Florida after Jeb,
Yeah, this is like a rerun. What the fuck?
but it was as a Republican.
No way.
Yes.
Wait, what?
This is the
Charlie
same thing as
Crist, okay.
California.
Charlie Crist, yeah, I know, right?
It's
Charlie
like
Crist,
always two Democrats.
Charlie Crist was a Republican and he was the governor after Jeb, but then I forget why, like in the last year of his term, he became an independent. And what's crazy, why I don't know why he thinks he can win. He ran for Senate in 2016 and lost. Now he's running for governor. He's gonna fucking lose. He lost to Rick Scott. He lost to the guy that looks like Voldemort. I don't know why the fuck he
How
thinks.
did Rick Scott ever win? I mean, that
That's
guy looks like straight
that's
out of
another
hell.
right. That's another question. If he can't even win to fucking against Harry Potter villain, who no one liked, by the way, no one liked Rick Scott. They just voted, Team Red or Team Blue. Why does he think he can win against DeSantis, who people do actually like?
Didn't Rick Scott have a bunch of like claims against him for doing some sort of Medicare fraud or something?
He did, yeah, he did get in trouble for a bunch of Medicare fraud claims. I don't know what happened to that, but it was like a big scandal. But this, and then also Rubio is fascinating because, well, and also first of all, based Florida, Florida's already 61% of the votes are in. Okay, faster than any other state currently. Florida really got its shit together after the debacle in 2000. If you're a young whippersnapper, you might not remember that in 2000,
56%, something like
George W. Bush ran against Al Gore. Every state in the country finished except for the one state that mattered, Florida. The entire election came down to Florida, and it took them like, oh my God, it took like months, didn't it, to find out who was actually president?
Weeks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't. It was.
Yeah, I don't think they
forever.
knew till like January or something. And ever since then, Florida's got its shit together. And I don't. This is what's so annoying. So a lot of the states right now that are important swing states, they do
System
this dumb
deserves to be
shit.
annihilated.
They say
I-
we're
I-
not going to count mail-in ballots or early voting until election day, which is so fucking stupid. So that's the only reason why there's going to be that the voting count is going to go into weeks and weeks and weeks when it's close and all this stuff is because all these states that are battleground states, many of them are Republican legislatures, so they could change this if they wanted to. And I question if it's intentional or not. They refuse to count the ballots early for no reason, but Florida does count the ballots early, and that's why they're already 62% of the votes for Florida already in.
Because of early voting.
Because they start counting the early voting as soon as they get them. So it's
It
already
was-
like
it was
boom.
the
million
it was the same in
years.
the presidential election, right? I remember Florida was one of the few
Yes.
ones that I was actually reporting pretty quickly.
Yeah, they've been doing it forever. They've been doing it for a while now, and I don't understand why they don't all do it. I don't know what the rationale for not doing it is. I've never heard an argument why it shouldn't be done. But the interesting thing about these numbers too is if you look at Miami-Dade, so generally like the big areas for the Democrats are Broward, Palm Beach, Orange County, but also they kind of need Miami-Dade, or they need to get at least a pretty good amount of votes in Miami-Dade for a Democrat to win. And the fact that like Rubio and DeSantis are like bleeding pretty big in Miami-Dade basically spells doom. Even though only 63% of the votes are in. So it seems almost incredibly impossible for Crist or Val Demings to win. So it looks like Marco Rubio and DeSantis will win Florida tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I hate everyone I've met from Miami-Dade.
What do
Well,
you?
it's interesting.
What are you looking at? 538. Is that where you're?
No, I'm looking at the New York Times. I can send you a link if you want.
Do you want to read the story that Tim Pool shared? Historian says children will be arrested and conceivably killed if GOP wins Congress. I mean, it's pretty fucking insane.
I'll read that. I didn't see that story. I'll read that story.
What do you mean?
But is it?
This was the story.
Yeah, no, I mean I saw the story, but I didn't read it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because, well, before I get to that, I just want to say, it's interesting because Miami-Dade, historically has been very blue, And recently, it's starting to turn red, and it's starting to scare some Democrats as to why exactly that's happening because they're not really sure. And as I've always said a million times, Florida is the only state that uh, that Trump won more votes for him in 2020 than he did in 2016. That was one of the swing states, or one of the quote unquote like contested swing states. So
Wait, isn't this just like the swapping? Like, aren't immigrants and minorities voting more for Republicans, and Florida like has a lot of
it
immigrants
could
and
be,
stuff?
it could
I
be
thought I
that.
thought that was the explanation.
I mean, that is the thought process. Is Miami-Dade has a high Hispanic population. The Hispanic population is increasing in Miami-Dade, so maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it's that simple. If that's the case, Democrats need to wake up. So, Tim
Democrats do
Pool,
not have a backup strategy, though. That's the problem.
no, no, they don't.
They got nothing beyond catering to minorities, which I read something that most of the population is in mixed neighborhoods now. It's not even like all white. We're not near as segregated as we were like 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, of course it's good.
Where's the Republicans will kill your family article?
Oh, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Turn your volume up on this TYT thing. Let's listen to some of it.
All right.
He's not going to leave. He's not going to leave if he wins. And the Democrats are 200% incompetent. He'll just do this and knock him over and win. If any of these dumbass Democrats run, he'll slaughter them. They're all. They don't know how to fight him. They don't know how to be vicious. In fact, when I tell them to be vicious, they're going to yell at me, oh, Jank, you're being too uncivil. Too uncivil. No. And
It's
so
also
Jank ran on "I'm gonna be the fighter for you" and fucking lost his ass.
He got annihilated. Yeah.
Got completely destroyed
Mhm.
by a woman who was caught at a sex party with one of her aides.
Well, that's fucking based.
Do you remember that? There was like the huge sex scandal with.
I do. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's who he was running against.
Oh my god. I can win.
Were there pictures of her?
Yes, there's pictures of it. Yeah.
Oh.
She's it's
I'll look it up for you, Dan.
It's a Santa Clarita district in Southern California, so or Palmdale or something like that.
Santa Clitoria?
Santa Clarita.
DeSantis has said he's not going to run if Trump runs. And I believe him 100%. He's
What? DeSantis said he's not going to run if Trump runs?
When you say, wait, did he say that?
I didn't know that.
DeSantis says he won't run if Trump runs. I don't
scared
know
of Trump.
that.
Everybody's scared of Trump. And by the way,
Trump
when Trump
threatens
says
to
that
reveal unflattering information about DeSantis. if
Yeah, I know.
DeSantis runs.
I tried to read that article, but
Trump says,
it's
quote,
paywalled.
Trump says, quote, I know more about him than anybody other than perhaps his wife, the
Yes.
former president said. Former President Donald Trump warned the state governor Ron DeSantis against a mounting challenge with the quote I just read. That's it. Doesn't say anything about DeSantis saying he's not going to run. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe
DeSantis is
is not gonna
doing
run.
very good against
Right.
Trump for no name recognition whatsoever. Trump
Right,
is going to
right.
Trump is going to give him that name recognition.
Mm.
made DeSantis, that's actually totally true. So he's a pathological liar, but on that, we're the fairest show in America. He's totally right about that.
Young Turks is the fairest show in America. What? What? Did he? Is that really what he said?
Yeah, I wanted to jump in to kind of
No.
because you mentioned Democrats and what 2024 looks like, at least from where we sit today. Look, obviously, it's a lifetime between now and 2024, but there are some ongoing trends within the Democratic Party's base that should be concerning them. So, for instance, we're seeing a pivot among Latino voters toward the Republican Party. And in poll after poll, their top issue, literally number one issue, is the economy. And I think Democrats thought that they could continue riding the wave of, oh, Republicans are bad because of their anti-immigrant rhetoric. And look, they are terrible for their anti-immigrant rhetoric. I agree with them on that. However, in terms of winning elections, you have to meet voters where they're at. And increasingly, Latino voters are swayed by the messaging regarding the economy from the Republican Party. Now, obviously, I fully acknowledge that the Republican Party has no solutions to inflation. They make a big deal about inflation, just like they make a big deal about crime. But what are their solutions? What are they going to do?
Drilling, getting oil at home.
Yeah, it's not going to actually help anything.
Did you? Oh, yeah.
It's going to take years for that to manifest into oil.
Did you see the clip of Biden saying no more drilling?
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I couldn't believe that.
God.
Yeah, I know. It's so dumb because, like, even though that's like it wouldn't matter, it's still just perceptual. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, so
It's totally crazy. Did you send me the? Did you send me the?
What was I supposed to send you? I forgot.
The story about, the person saying that Republicans are going to arrest and murder your children.
Jesus, I got.
Anna's not really saying anything that interesting, but
yeah, it's true.
So no, because Tim Pool tweeted. It's weird because I could have swore maybe he deleted it. Tim Pool tweeted out, Democratic election deniers are on the ballot, and we must vote them out. Otherwise, democracy itself is over, and they will kill your children.
Do you have that tweet up?
I have that tweet. Yes.
Okay, just look at the tweet below it. It's got the link to the story.
But then I think he deleted it.
Oh, he deleted the tweet?
No, that tweet is still up. But originally, when he tweeted it, right under it, he tweeted an article that was like a.
Yeah, that's the article.
But it's gone. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong tweet. I found it. He said, "Oh, he had a second tweet." Okay, that was the second tweet. The first tweet was Tim Pool said, "This is the most important day of your lives. If the Democrats win, they will arrest and murder your children, and historians won't be allowed to write about it."
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So you look at that and you're like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I thought he was I was like, oh my God, Tim Pool has finally lost his mind.
Yes, I know. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? The beanie's finally snapped. But no, he was referencing, there was a story that was the inverse of that said, historians say children will be arrested and conceivably killed if the GOP wins Congress. The NBC presidential historian Michael Beschloss sounds nearly apocalyptic when discussing what could happen if Republicans regain power in Congress. 50 years from now, if historians are allowed to write in this country, and if there's still free publishing houses and a free press, which I'm not certain of, but if that is true, historian will say what was at stake tonight in this week was the fact whether we will be a democracy in the future, whether our children will be arrested and conceivably killed.
So crazy.
So wait, he didn't actually give like an explanation? He just said it?
Oh, that's it?
I think so. Yeah, I guess he doesn't.
Beschloss comments echo President Biden's stance earlier this week. Biden claimed this election is a struggle for the soul of America. In his speech on democracy, it's just like, oh my God, didn't they learn any lessons from Clinton? It's the economy, stupid. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, it's interesting. There was a person, I don't know who it was, one of the analysis people on MSNBC today was saying that they thought it was really stupid for Joe Biden to go on and on about like, oh, this is the end of democracy, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, people are not perceiving like there's a threat to democracy. They're perceiving that, as you said, it's the economy.
There's a threat to, the economy, their job, their livelihoods.
Well, I think this election is going to be sort of maybe it's going to be a wake up shout. Who knows if anyone actually listens, but it's going to definitely be a wake up shout to the left that like we're going back to the two most basic things that people care about: safety and their pocketbook.
Yep. Yeah.
And they don't get like everything else comes secondary. Yeah. Everything else is secondary to that. And if you look at all the polling data, that's all it is. It like those are the top. The economy is like, the overwhelming majority, like 70-80% of the concern is that. And even though like I think abortion is like third or fourth, it's still like so much less. It's like 10%, as their primary issue versus like 80% are voting on the economy.
And they're running on abortion like it matters to people.
Yes. Yeah, there's so many ads I saw. Well, not ads. I'm sorry. There's so many pundits I saw today on MSNBC or on other left-wing news channels that were just pushing like the Republicans are going to take away your abortion, abortion, abortion. Like that's the one
Yeah.
issue that they can really push on, and they're going full tilt for it. And I don't think anyone. It's not going to work.
I
I
feel
don't think
like
it's
if you
going to work.
said, listen, we're going to ban all abortions, including rape and incest, but we're going to lower gas prices by $1, they'd be done. Let's do it. That's a joke,
like-
Sitch.
How? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But they would. People would jump on. I think a lot of people would jump on that. People are not they don't necessarily care about abortion that much.
Yeah. Well, I
don't
know.
about that.
Here's the thing. I think people care about abortion. I don't think they care about abortion more than they care about the economy.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, if there was like a normal economy right now, I think abortion would be a huge issue. People would be talking about would have an actual effect on the election. But since like the economy just overshadows everything.
Chitachi says, "Now that's what I want to hear, Adam." She's against abortion. She's like,
the price.
wow, I get a pro-life stance and $1 off of gasoline. Sign me up.
Look, my order at Taco Bell doubled in price. Okay, I'm fucking voting for the other guy.
You can't vote. Remember?
Yeah, but you
You
didn't.
got
though.
better things to do.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. Like eat Taco Bell.
Yeah. Is that really a better thing to do?
I know.
Absolutely, Taco Bell's delicious.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's funny when I type in I was trying to see if I could find the clip of him saying of this guy saying that and Michael Beschloss, and it's like on MSNBC like there's so many clips of fascism lingers in the shadows of democracy. Like it's oh my God, we're on the like the Civil War is coming now.
Hit back twice, and I think you'll be on the Bill Maher clip.
Let's
Oh no,
I had to press
Nationwide.
it once.
back once.
let's talk about
Yeah.
Are you on it?
I'm on it.
Let's hit it.
all this cancel culture and stuff that you've been writing a lot about. What I want to ask you is it a particularly troubling issue for you as a comedian? Because I mean, at some level,
What? Are
isn't
you not on it?
Isn't every
Wait, what are you guys? I don't. I just see a thing that says the Young Turks.
Okay. Here.
Fuck.
Okay.
Let's talk about all this cancel culture
that
and
work?
stuff that you've been.
Yeah.
Isn't every joke in some way offensive?
When Doomer says it, all jokes are offensive.
You're
Hopefully.
trying to, right?
I mean, no, absolutely not for every comedian. Most comedians don't go near anything that's offensive. It's just not the way they work. It's not the kind of material that interests them. They're talking about other things. Me, yes, this is.
Well, I think that's true now. I don't think that was true like 10 years ago. 10
No,
years
that-
ago,
Bill Maher
used
is so conflicted because Bill Maher is like anti-cancel culture, anti-woke, but he would not vote for a Republican like if a gun was to his head.
No. Well, he hates Trump with like an unbridled rage of 1,000 suns,
Yeah.
which is not just because of his politics, but also, Trump sued him over a joke,
Mhm.
which for some reason, Trump gets a pass on, in terms of free speech, being a free speech warrior. And also because Bill Maher, I think because of that, Bill Maher, that has given Bill, like that lawsuit has basically embedded in Bill Maher TDS where he, thinks that Trump does want to be, emperor forever.
Wait,
And so
what
that's
lawsuit?
probably why he'll never vote Republican.
Wait, what lawsuit? What happened?
John, so remember when Trump said that he would pay someone money if they could produce Obama's birth certificate?
Oh, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, something about Trump being half an orangutan or something.
Right. So then Bill Maher said he would pay someone $1 million, whatever Trump was offering, if they could produce, evidence that Donald Trump wasn't half orangutan.
Oh my God, this actually went to court.
And so then Trump, he sent a copy of his birth certificate to Bill Maher and demanded $1 million. And Bill Maher's like, I'm not paying $1 million. So then Trump sued him.
Did
Well,
Trump?
I mean,
actually sued him.
he did show him proof though that obviously the birth certificate has his mom.
Yeah,
and
but
dad on
obviously
there,
Bill
right?
Maher was joking when he offered $1 million to prove that it wasn't an orangutan. So,
I mean,
the idea that he's going to sue him over it is pretty petty.
Well,
I mean, it's pretty funny, honestly.
You
That's
busted
maybe the
a
best thing
deal.
Trump ever did.
I know, exactly. I'm like, listen, he's like, I got evidence right here, motherfucker. Here's my birth certificate.
Now you can't be on the listen. You can't be on the side that we're free speech. Comedians can make jokes. If someone's going to sue you for making an obvious joke,
He should have sent it back and asked for a paternity test. That's what he should have done. He's like, yeah, I see the
There you
name
go.
here, but like, do
There
we
you
really know that that's your dad on there?
Although
We're gonna need some verification.
So I was actually thinking about the other comment about comedians, and I actually think he's right. Like the comedians that are like cool and hip have always been pretty edgy, or
yeah,
at least the ones that I think about. But I'm also thinking I'm thinking back to like the most popular comedians over time, and like one of the most popular comedians recently was Kevin Hart, who's like for the most part not that edgy. I mean, obviously he was like fucking 10 years ago, but as he rose to fame, he became less and less edgy. There's show like the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, which just fucking dunked on almost everybody in terms of popularity, which is just like the most basic shit, right?
Yeah,
Like
Seinfeld is not like real edgy either.
Well, I was going to say Seinfeld is the only comedian who was ever really cool who was not edgy.
Right.
Most of the cool comedians are like Bill Burr
Well-
and fucking Chappelle and Louis C.K. and stuff. But I think the biggest comedians really are often just kind of basic observational humor, not edgy people.
you think the most popular are not edgy?
I think yeah. I think oftentimes some of the most popular people are not edgy. Dane Cook.
Well, how
another good
are
example.
we defining edgy?
Offensive and like counterculture and like
Right.
Okay,
I mean maybe because like there's a lot of popular comedians. They're not talking about politics or like social issues. They're just telling you like funny jokes and funny stories. So I don't know. Maybe it's true. I still feel like most comedians, if you went back and watched sets from like the 90s and early 2000s, a lot of material from like non-edgy comics then would get them in trouble today because of how like sensitive everyone has become about everything.
I mean that's probably true. I mean there's still fucking edgy comedians today though. And they just
Yeah, of course, but not. It definitely feels less. But
yeah, probably.
Is something the Democrats are also fighting in this election. People don't like it. And, this is also part of why Elon Musk taking over Twitter is just such an enormous controversy with so many people.
there was an interesting poll that a left-wing think tank put out, and they were asking people to like basically rate themselves where they align on the political spectrum, and then rate the Democrats and Republicans. And of course, the majority of the average person rated themselves basically in the
center.
middle,
Right.
but more to the like middle right, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And they would label the Democrats either just as extreme or more extreme than the Republicans in terms of political ideology. And it was really based on the idea of wokeness and cancel culture.
Of course.
I don't think that the mainstream media or the elite journalists and all these people, they don't really understand how, and the people that are in the Democratic Party, they don't understand how incredibly bad they're coming off to the average American with all the woke crap and the virtue signaling.
They
That to me
say
is
like pregnant person and person who menstruates and stuff now. It's completely bizarre.
the thing that's most interesting to me about the like wokeness stuff is that it basically pretends to be in the service of like the downtrodden and like minorities and like people who are fucked over and stuff. But minorities like it the least. The people who like it the most are like powerful white people that work in corporations and fucking government and in universities. Like the most powerful people are the people who actually like these ideas.
Yes.
And like
elitist.
the average person typically does not like it, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
But see, that's part of why I'm optimistic that woke is going away and will go away. And I guess it's just a question of like what will be the breaking point? What will it take for like the journalists and the Democrat elites to wake the fuck up and realize that this is just basically sabotaging their chances?
Oh, I don't think it's going away.
What does their coalition look like though? Because if they don't win massive amounts of blacks and Latinos, they're not
They're
really
over.
competitive. Yeah, exactly.
Right, and they're hemorrhaging.
I
Black
know.
and Latinos.
Yeah,
so.
and that's. I mean, the racism is on the decline. No matter how they want to cut it, they're doing a pretty good job of painting Republicans as racist, but that's not going to last forever. What does their coalition looks like once there's no more there? That's my.
They don't
question.
have one.
well, they have to cobble something together. They're a
I know,
major
but that's
political
like
party.
that's the problem in the poll that or the survey. It was interesting too because it showed that actually only a minor it's only like 40% of people view the Democrats as the party of the middle class anymore.
Did
So
you
they've
do you
totally lost that base.
do you know that the Democrats controlled the House of Representatives for like 40, 50 years before
Yes. Newt Gingrich.
1993,
Yeah,
Newt Gingrich?
right.
And they controlled the House because they were considered the party of the people, not and the Republicans were out of touch business elitists, right?
Well, there was a weird so there's kind of a weird thing because like that Democrats holding the House for 40 years includes a lot of the Democrats who are right-wing Democrats when the party switched,
Mm-hmm.
but they were still like quote unquote Democrats. So that might kind of create like
Oh, okay,
a
I
false
gotcha.
impression. Because I think like a lot of the northern Democrats became like what we consider Democrats, and a lot of the southern Democrats were not what we consider Democrats.
So the party reshuffling took place during that period of time, and also, well,
Yeah,
civil rights is what caused the 60s is what caused the party
the shuffling, yeah.
reshuffling.
Well, it
Yeah.
was Johnson coming out in favor of the Civil Rights Act and stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
But
And then the racist Democrats were leaving the Democratic Party after that.
well, no, a lot of them stayed in the Democratic Party
Right. Well, I'm
until
just
they
saying
basically all died out. So that's what I'm saying. That's
I
why it's
only
kind of
bring it up
weird.
because it's not unheard of a party controlling the House of Representatives, just locking out the other party for like 40 years. Maybe
Right.
that's what's on the horizon. Maybe it's like a
Well,
Republican House of
well,
Representatives
I don't
for
know because I
40
mean the
years.
Democrats won, the House pretty big against Trump. So I guess it depends whether Trump wins again, if he runs and wins again, because whether that will galvanize the blue energy
Right.
or
People
not.
are voting for divided government.
Maybe. Well, so Frank Luntz said something. Frank Luntz, famous Republican
Yeah, strategist.
strategist. That's the word I'm looking
Pollster.
for. Spinster.
I read
Uh,
his book is great. Yeah. His
remember when
book is
Tucker
really
Carlson
informative.
pretended like he was a left-wing strategist for some reason?
Tucker Carlson?
Yeah, he had a whole segment about how Frank Luntz was like secret left-winger or something. It was very strange. But anyway,
Really? I don't
yeah,
remember that.
it's very bizarre. But Frank Luntz was on Fox News today, and he said something which I don't think I agree with. He said he thought Clinton actually got like a lot of good legislation passed when the Republicans won the House.
Hmm.
And it was sort of Clinton having to pivot to the center and having to actually work with Republicans that produced good legislation. And that he was saying he thinks Biden will be forced to do the same thing. And the problem with that, in my mind, is that we don't live in that environment anymore. We used to live in the environment where you could have divided government and the politicians would argue in public and then go into a back room and they would
Cut
grind
a
the
deal.
sausage
Yeah.
and they cut some kind of deal and something would be produced. But that's nowadays, it's literally the opposite. It's just like, oh, if there's divided government, one party says you're not passing anything, and then just nothing happens
Yeah, exactly.
whatsoever.
They sit on their hands. They
Nowadays, if
focus
you don't
on
like a
making it a
politician,
one-term president.
and nowadays, if you don't like a politician, you just go to their house with a hammer.
Yeah. But that was his gay lover. What are you talking about?
Pelosi jokes. Oh, I'm so sick of the gay lover thing.
That turned out to all be fake, right?
All of it is fake. It's like all fake.
Well, not that. I mean, a guy showed up at his house with a hammer. Like that was
Fake
real.
news.
Right. But
I sent
there's
Christian
just
Baller sent you a deep fake.
Oh, great. I'm very excited about that. Um I got the news up on another tab here. Just kind of like, is there any have any elections been called yet?
I mean, Florida has been officially called for DeSantis.
Okay, good.
So, which I mean was expected. I don't know why it hasn't called for Demings yet, even though I don't possibly see how she could win at this point. 76% of the votes are in. Rubio is up by, let's see, 12 points. So I don't know if I could see how she's going to come back
ABC
from
News
that.
projects Republicans win Florida 13.
There you go. Let's see other Senate races. That's really the big one so far. says North Carolina, 44% in, and the Democrat is up significantly by 10 points. Beasley.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the two big ones so far that are in. But anyway, you can watch the rest of this Bill Maher clip.
Yeah, they pulled Elon in.
And 99% of Twitter employees voted Democratic. Even if you're a Democrat, you shouldn't think that's a good thing. To have
That
a
is
major,
crazy.
what really is a news organization, because people get their news from some place where the entire organization thinks one way, that's the very definition of
It's in San Francisco. What'd you expect? I mean, geez.
groupthink.
Part of the problem is we're sorting ourselves into these two tribes, and it feels like
Yes.
college education and urban rural are the two big dividers. Right? Maybe religion would be the third. So
I hate that analogy because it's not. Do you think it's the people that are sorting themselves, or do you think it's the elites and media people and politicians that are creating this narrative that we're sorting and forcing people to sort themselves?
People have always had the propensity for extreme tribalism. It's just being exacerbated by algorithms now.
I don't necessarily know. There was that interview.
Well, you agree with that. You just don't agree necessarily with the specific tribes, right?
Well, yeah, I don't agree. I do think people have a propensity for tribalism, but I don't know that it's 90% of people. I feel like people can fight. People have a propensity for tribalism, but not necessarily tribalism in politics. People have tribalism in sports. People have tribalism in
Right.
all kinds of different areas.
Right.
There's lots of different places where people can let their tribalism
Run wild.
Yeah, exactly. But
Mhm.
I mean, I feel like there's a small percentage of really tribalistic people politically on the left and the right, and the majority of people are not super tribalistic. Like they're looking at it more, what are the policies? Are these policies good for me? It's not as much.
Completely disagree with you. But continue.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Well, how do you come to that conclusion? I watched
I
the
think-
interview, the 60 Minutes interview that Jonathan Haidt was in, and he was saying it's like 8 to 9% on both sides of the political spectrum that are like these extreme tribalists.
Well, okay. You might be right in terms of like when it comes to political tribalism, but
Yeah.
in terms, I think every person, the main way that they view information is through the tribal lens.
But you don't hate Democrats or Republicans.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm not tribalistic
Right. Oh, you
in
okay?
that
Is that,
way.
yeah, but there's a difference between saying like you hate the other political side and you're super tribal. I think most people do judge truth based on what like how they orient themselves to their team. I think that is how people believe what is true.
Yeah, but
most
they
people.
hate the other side with a
Right.
fucking burning passion. Like
Yeah,
we've
but
talked,
that's more recent because of all the
but that is
woke shit, all the
tribalism.
Trump shit.
I guess
Yeah,
how
but-
are you
well-
how are you defining tribalism? Is
Just
the
the
key
just the
question.
idea of you don't have to hate the person for it to be tribalism.
Okay, we're
just
defining
by-
it differently then.
Well, I guess I'm just defining it in terms of the person who's making a judgment call about whether to believe something, whether to trust someone or whether to not trust someone, whether to like someone or not like someone, based not on anything that the person is doing or saying directly, but based on a team orientation or a tribe orientation,
I'm talking
tribal
about
identity.
I'm talking about people who hate other
Right.
people based on their tribal
Well, that's
designation.
that's
What, you
definitely
mean
That's
chat?
the kind of tribalism that we have to worry about.
gotcha.
Like
You
I don't
should
think
check your chat.
we have the 9% right here.
I don't feel like we do. What are you talking about?
I'm just kidding. I'm just saying
It's
the
not
9% that hates
true.
Doomer.
Hey, let's say the most fucking obvious, objectively true thing Trump did that was shitty, and see fucking chat spam TDS for an hour.
Doomer is probably one of our most tribalist audience members.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. What
Well,
tribe do I belong
look,
to, Adam?
The TDS tribe, the I hate Trump tribe. The Trump would murder 30 people in Congress to get a second term. You said you believe that.
I mean, he would eat at least one baby, probably, I guess, second term.
Dude, being tribal does not mean that you just say obvious true things about one political figure. It would mean that I adhere to the bounds of a tribe, which I absolutely don't.
You do though.
I'm
I
one of the
mean,
least tribalistic people here.
that's
I fucking
true.
buck
Listen.
my tribe all the goddamn time.
Right. Right. That's I agree with Doomer. Like even if Doomer has the most extreme forms of TDS, he doesn't adhere to like like the left wing tribal viewpoint on anything else. What's that I've heard?
He's not anti-MAGA tribe. I mean,
Well, you can be anti the
I
MAGA tribe
defended.
without
First of
being
all,
tribal, right?
I defended Trump until the fucking election. I was defending Trump for 4 fucking years.
Well, there you go.
Because people were
Okay.
lying about him. Like I'm not. Again, chat can.
you
fucking
just
have
got
their
mad
fun.
because he
I
lied
don't
to
have-
Americans.
Yeah, I got mad because he tried to fucking undermine the entire like foundation of the country, and convinced.
I mean, it
convinced a
does
third
seem
of the country.
contradictory to your people shouldn't be allowed to vote take, but we'll just set that aside for now.
I no.
Says Georgia, 31% of the votes are in. The Warlock guy is beating Walker so far by 12 points. 31, but only 31% in. So
People want to know if we're going to have our first special needs stroke patient in the Senate next year. How is John Fetterman doing?
well, that's what's interesting is because there's only 4% in, so that doesn't mean anything. But the polls coming into Pennsylvania were very, very close. And it's actually what's crazy is because Fetterman was annihilating Oz basically until the debate.
Yeah, because everyone realized, oh wait, he did have a stroke.
Yeah. It's kind of baffling that they
Just
that he
cancel the
agreed
fucking
that.
debate.
I know it's kind of I don't understand why his team would have accepted that.
That debate was insane.
That was insane. Yeah. I think I mean obviously that's going to hurt. I think when it comes to senators and representatives, people can rationalize it away because a lot of people they just say, "Well, I'm just voting for someone to to sign off on the blue check or the red check in Congress." As opposed to being a governor or president who actually makes like decisions. So I think a lot of people will still vote for Fetterman, even though just for that.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but that's how people.
I
think.
agree. I agree. Voting is ridiculous.
Can you imagine going? I always think.
Could you imagine him sitting and like you have to go to your friend, your senator friend, John Fetterman, and he's like,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even want to say it. It's too mean, but.
Well, is he going to? I mean, there's different initiatives that you're going to have to vote on, and I mean it's the Senate. It's like more. It's not the House of Representatives. It's a lot more power in the Senate. So, I mean, what if he's the deciding vote on something important? Everyone's going to be like, "Oh my God."
Well, okay. I have
It's
an
up
idea
to
for
Fetterman.
I have an idea for how we can make this fair. Okay, I think that Pennsylvania and Georgia should like do a senator merge where Raphael Warnock gets to run against Dr. Oz. So you have two like normal people running against each other, and then you can have Fetterman run against Herschel Walker, and you can have two brain damaged people run against each other. And then that way, whoever wins, it will be someone who with disabilities.
Wow.
Perfect. The first Special Olympics.
Special Olympics Senate race. This is okay. This is my take. We should have 3 requirements for running for office in the United States of America. Okay, you have to be under the age of 70. You have to not have brain damage.
You can't have had a stroke.
Base. The Republicans are out.
And you have to not have done a job where you got your head beaten all day. So it just seems like we should have some very minimal requirements for getting into office.
Sure. Sounds great.
Anyway, are we gonna watch the rest of this clip?
Oh, you want to go back to the clip finally?
Well, yeah.
I got a feed.
Listen to this. Why are you being all snooty? Don't be snooty.
Adam's being all snippy.
I got a.
Jeez. This is a chill stream. We're just gonna chill out.
I know. I got the 538. feed coming in now.
Mhm.
I got
Adam's
it
like,
lined
what's
up
Sitch?
for us.
You want to do your fucking job, Sitch?
All right. What's my job?
These urban, college-educated, secular people on one side, and you get rural, more religious, less college education.
I just want to say, fuck you. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
That's just true. That's
it's
What did he
not
say?
true.
I wasn't listening.
Look, I go to.
He's talking about the major voting lines that like the major voting lines between people.
He's such a dipshit, though. There are Republicans in Los Angeles that are not fucking rural, uneducated people. What a dipshit. What a fucking dipshit.
That's not what he
totally
said.
No, he did. Listen to what he said.
Replay what he said.
You get sorting ourselves into these two tribes, and it feels
We're sorting ourselves into these two tribes. The super educated, smart Democrats and the dumbass fucking hillbilly Republicans.
Do you
That's what
not
he's saying.
think that? Do you not think that college education is a major like split in voting?
I don't know if you know this, Doomer, but there are college educated Republicans.
That's not what I said, Adam. We're talking about statistical fucking trends at the level of a population, not fucking anecdotes about, oh, well, I know a Republican who isn't a fucking moron.
Well, bring up your statistics.
All right, sure. Let's
What are you
look at the
talking about?
statistics.
And not only that, even if it's 50% of the Republican Party don't have college education, doesn't that mean the other 50% do? What the fuck?
Deep
I
dive into
saw.
party affiliation by Pew Research Center. Let's see.
Bring it up.
Wait a minute. Why some people? Wait, why? There are people that have been. Okay, I have to go through this ban list. There are people that have been hidden that I don't understand why they've been hidden. Like 95 Keat was banned. Stanton High was banned. What the fuck? What's going on here?
Yeah. What's happening?
You didn't do that, right?
I'm not sure, but
Well, if anyone's been wrongfully banned, I don't know. If someone's been wrongfully banned, send me a Twitter or Discord or something, because that's super weird.
did somebody message you, or are you just looking through the ban list?
Yeah, Keat messaged me. He said he was banned, and I was like, really? I don't know why Keat was
All
banned.
right, here you go, Adam.
Where is it? What
in your Discord.
Discord?
What are you looking for?
Pew Research on the college educated group.
No, I just saw something that said actually there were more, or no, it wasn't that. I think college educated was more Democrat, but actually that Republicans made more money on average.
Yeah, they're like, fuck college. Why would I want to go to a college? I went to a trade school and I'm fucking making bank.
Uh-huh.
I think what bugs me about it is it's creating this stereotype that Republicans are fucking bumpkins and Democrats are,
They are
fucking intelligent.
Where's the lie?
Doomer, did you just not say that you weren't tribal? Because I feel like you said that a minute ago.
Well, like my tribe is comedian. Okay.
Look, well, so
His
is
tribe
mine.
is pissing off the chat. Okay.
So is mine.
True.
But, like, do you not, when he pulls out this stereotype here,
Mm-hmm.
is there not one that's obviously better than the other? Like, he's not pulling out like two equal stereotypes here. He's pulling out one that he's like, these are obviously the good people and these are obviously the dumb shits.
Well, I mean, that's true though.
Yeah, but do you have to frame it that way? Do you have to frame one is good and one is bad?
I mean, look, how are you going to say it?
Well, you could say there's the Democrats who are educated in useless philosophy degrees that nobody cares about, and then there are the Republicans who go to trade schools and make a lot more money than the Democrats.
Yeah, the
Like,
Democrats that run
we're-
society are
we're
the Republicans
separating
that
our-
flip your burgers.
We're separating the society into these two different tribes. The woke people online that write listicles and get a stipend from their parents.
So says according to Pew Research, this doesn't seem right. Is it really this much? Jesus. 61% of Biden voters had a college degree and only 37% of Trump voters did? Or is it just is this voters or just who answered this poll?
It makes sense.
That seems crazy.
How can you like be educated and vote for Trump? That's a good question.
But you're casting.
How is it as high as 37%? I agree with Sitch. I feel like that number should be a lot lower.
It should be lower.
I wish I knew what the college degrees were, and I really do.
Mm-hmm.
If you found out that 30% of those college degrees were like useless gender studies degrees, you'd have a completely different read on that statistic.
Oh yeah, because people who don't go to college are doing such productive things with their lives.
The only education group to give Trump higher approval and disapproval ratings was white non-college graduates.
Do you know that they're not, Doomer?
Yes. Statistically, yes.
People who don't go to college are not doing anything with their lives.
People aren't doing anything with their lives. Very few people do much with their lives.
You're such an elite, Doomer.
I am an elitist because it's based in true. Go to a Walmart. Go to a random city. Go to a fucking Walmart and take a look at our fucking country.
That's so
just
bad.
Take a glance. Just take it in.
Do you hate those people, Doomer?
Mostly, yeah. Fuck people.
I mean, have you ever been to Walmart? You should hate those people.
Wow.
It's not a good place to be. There's something in the air.
Wow. Yeah.
It's like collocation.
I feel like we should pull up the suicide hotline just so Doomer has it ready. Just so it's available for him.
Look, I'm happy being enlightened and understanding that everyone is a fucking moron and I can just avoid them and sit in my room and do my own thing. It's great.
This is pain. I mean, I like people. I do like people. I feel like I can find some good in anyone, but Doomer, you're just like, I can picture you in any public place just condemning everyone around you for whatever you can come up with. That's
for being stupid and evil, which is what most people are.
That's straight bigotry. That's totally, there's no way
bigotry.
around it.
It's not bigotry if I hate everyone.
That's true.
It's misanthropic.
It is misanthropic, based in misanthrope.
That's the very definition of groupthink.
Part of the problem is we're sorting ourselves into these two tribes, and it feels like college education and urban-rural are the two big dividers. Well, maybe religion would be the third. So you get these urban, college-educated, secular.
So I understand why you bothered you, Adam. This is like a divide. I think that makes more sense than college versus not college is the urban versus rural divide. And that's always been a divide because people that live in urban areas need society to be structured differently than people that live in rural areas.
San Diego is not fucking rural. Orange County is not fucking rural, and it's like Republican controlled.
I understand that.
It's
insane.
that.
I'm not saying. Okay, I'm not saying. Wait, calm down.
Fucking insane.
Calm down. I'm not saying. Okay, that's the only divide is between urban and rural. I'm saying that is a common divide that's existed in our country for forever.
And
since there were urban and rural environments.
Stupid.
Okay?
It is stupid because there are cities that are.
It makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. Sacramento is very conservative. San Francisco is very liberal. They are both cities. They are both fucking thriving metropolises.
Adam be like, oh, I see your statistical trend, but have you seen my anecdote?
How is it an anecdote that Sandy fucking Ego is conservative?
Why are the majority of rural areas conservative?
Look,
the majority of urban areas are not.
Look,
because they can't read.
I don't doubt that there are rural areas that are conservative, But most of
I
those
said the
rural
majority
areas
are.
have no fucking people in them.
No, but why are they
How do
more
you get-
why
how
are they
do you
more
get-
There's
conservative
lots
on
of people in
average?
rural areas.
How do you get a 50-50 split if you don't have cities that are full of fucking Republicans?
I'm not saying they're not. I didn't say that. I'm just saying that this has been one of the divides that has existed in this
Okay,
country.
I
I'm saying
guess,
it's one factor. Okay.
I guess we really have to deal with all those country bumpkins in Sacramento, our fucking state capital.
You're arguing with your
statistical trends.
You're arguing
don't
with
mean they're
yourself.
gonna apply
Wait,
in
you're arguing with
every single
yourself, Adam.
case.
I'm not saying that they're not right-wing cities, okay? There are, and there are lots of right-wing
Yeah.
people in blue cities.
Oh,
okay?
Dallas, Texas. I'm sure it's that fucking.
What?
It's that.
Okay, I don't know why you're
Dallas,
arguing this.
If
I
you-
have no clue why
If
you're
you
arguing this
said
point.
you said literally any statistical trend, you could always find
This is-
examples that don't go with the trend.
Yeah, this is weird. I
You're
don't know why
basically
you're
arguing against statistics. You're like raging at a computer right now. Like how where it's people say fucking Democrats are like this, Republicans are like this. Well, here's a fucking Republican who's not like that. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why you're arguing this. This is just something that's
Look.
true.
Okay, so you're saying because 60% of Democrats live in cities and 40% live in the country that we just should think of Democrats as all city dwellers.
I literally never said that.
No one said that.
Yeah.
This guy did. This guy right here on screen
Fareed,
did.
Well, no, Fareed actually said it's between, smart people and dumb people. So he was saying something a little bit more incendiary. But
Well, he
Anyway,
did
let's
say
continue.
urban. He did say urban rule.
True. But there is a divide, and that divide has existed since the Civil War. I mean, come on, like
This is just dumb thinking, man.
was that
This
that
is-
was that was that
this
not a
is
major
such
play in
dumb
the Civil
thinking.
War? Was the urban/rural divide even back then when things were way more rural than they are now?
I don't like stereotypes, man, and this stereotype
Okay.
just drive me fucking insane.
Adam, you're like the most liberalism to individual of individuation. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Based.
People on one side, and you get rural, more religious, less college education. And there's just so much tribal suspicion,
I wonder why there's tribal hostility when you're talking down to him like that, Fareed.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of fucking whiny babies
When
who
you're
can't
a,
accept
when you're
the
a
facts.
big,
Who
when
just
you're
can't
a,
accept the fucking statistical facts of the matter.
when you're a
Uh-huh.
big
Fucking people who
fucking
agree with them about politics.
when you're
are
a
bunch
big
of religious
fucking
idiots
piece of
who've never
shit.
been to college and can't read.
When you're a big fucking piece of shit, I wonder why people are so tribalistic against you. Look, Fareed, I've been to college.
hostility on one side, and you get rural, more religious, less
Why are you stuttering, dude? You got a stuttering problem there? Didn't you go to verbal speech school? Why are you saying let's
Don't be triggered.
spit it out?
This is the chill election stream.
Spit it out, Freed. Spit it. What do you mean to say dum-dums? Is that what you're saying?
Look at this.
Retards? Is that what you're
Sitch,
saying?
Can you bring up the Adam Elephant gif?
Look,
that
why
Adam
is
Max made?
why is Fareed stuttering here, Sitch? Why do you think he's stuttering over this?
Uh-huh.
Why is he stuttering so
Oh, he's
bad?
stuttering because we keep stopping the video every like 2 seconds.
No, he's
I'll be
literally
the third.
stuttering.
So
here.
you
Listen.
get these urban, college-educated, secular people on one side, and you get rural, more religious, less college education. And there's just so much tribal suspicion, hostility, it feels as
Where's
if
the
it's
lie?
not really about issues anymore. It's
No, I keep trying
True.
to tell people who, don't even want to breathe the same air as a Trump voter, like, you can hate Trump. You can't hate all the people who voted for him.
Evidently, Doomer can.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I absolutely can.
It's half the country. And on top of that, I really believe, I've always believed, being conservative is a personality trait before it's a political position. It's just something that's very innate.
Look,
think
it's
of
a-
some
Look, it's innate. It's immutable. And here you got Doomer just putting people down for innate,
Bill Maher's a
immutable
base Jonathan
characteristic.
Haidt fan.
Yeah, why do you think I pulled this clip out?
uncle you had. He was a great guy. You loved him, but He was just a conservative. It was just in his blood. Like some people are neat and some people are messy and some
people stutter, but we forgive them because they're retarded.
people are adventurous.
Some people are S-class.
Yeah,
Some
you.
people are cautious. It's just a personality, and then the politics comes in later. Now, some of it has to do with religion and where you live and the way you were brought up and stuff like that. But, I mean, there are just people who are going to be conservative, and you're going to have to live with them. You can't own them or destroy them. They're not going to self-deport, and they're about to take over the government.
That's right, bitch. You elitist scumbags. Of course they're going to take over the government. They're going to hold the House for the next 40 years because of your elitism.
We don't have to live with them, first of all.
Yeah, you can self-deport. Doomer.
Yeah, you can also Fed post.
Doomer not going to give it
Doomer
back.
doesn't live with anyone.
So what is going to happen?
What's that?
Doomer doesn't live with anyone. He's going to stay in his apartment. He's going to order his sex bot. All food will be delivered via drone.
I'm gonna have a pod delivered into the woods. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get it hooked up with electricity, and get a sex doll, and just get McDonald's delivered by fucking Grubhub, and just jerk off and eat McDonald's in the woods.
Oh man, what a good existence.
And eat the bugs.
And if let's assume both houses go Republican, where there's a fair
Well, this
chance.
is what I was saying at the end of my show Friday. I felt the audience was stunned, as they should be. But they shouldn't be, because it's been going on for a long time, and I've been saying it for a long time. Yes, I mean, unless there's a oddity with the polling, it's going to be a very good day for the Republicans. As we both have mentioned, the majority of Republicans...
Wow, and they did it without college even. Oh, imagine that.
...running for Congress, for Senate, for House, and for state houses. The people who are going to decide who is the president in 2024 are election deniers. They don't believe in this crazy idea that the guy with the most votes wins. So what happens...
That's a lie right there. That's a total lie.
What, he said Republicans are election deniers? That's fucking true.
No, he said that they don't believe in the guy with the most votes wins. They definitely believe in the guy with the most votes wins. What they're denying is that the voting was tallied fairly.
Okay.
Look, it's an obvious lie. He's lying. Are you saying Republicans don't care who gets the most votes? The whole January 6th thing was because they thought their candidate got more votes. And Trump...
I mean, that's some fucking hardcore copium. The main thing is their guy lost.
Well, listen,
that's the main thing.
Trump lied to them and said that he got more votes, so they believed him. Trump's pitch was Trump's.
Maybe Adam, maybe if fucking half of the Republicans are so fucking stupid, they'll believe lies that insane. And chat still believes this fucking shit. Maybe if they actually are that stupid, my fucking takes on voting are fucking based in reality pills. Okay.
But
a bunch of educated people in chat fucking talking about Benford's law.
Look, you need to close the chat, Doomer.
What's Benford's law?
Think of you're going to have a coronary here.
Benford's law is this dumb shit they were talking about at the beginning of the election is evidence that the shit was stolen. It was the dumbest fucking shit in the world. You can Google on YouTube like Benford's law, and there's a bunch of people debunking.
I'm seeing
fucking
charts.
Shit.
Regardless, Doomer, you're making my argument. My argument is they believe their candidate got more votes. If Trump got up and said, listen, I didn't get as many votes, but I think I should be president anyway. Let's do January 6th. How many people are going to show up?
Same ones?
No, very few people would have showed up.
Yeah,
There'd be
of
some, but
course.
it would be significantly less.
Yes. So obviously Bill Maher is lying here. Mr. Bill Maher, who everybody says, oh, he's so based. No, he's a fucking liar.
Well, he's based about some things and he has
2024
TDS,
are
right, but
election
TDS
denied.
about other things.
Yes.
So, well, if you asked Bill, he would, I assume, like if we challenged him on this, he would say, like we would say, oh, the people that, they think Trump won. And he would say, well, they're deluding themselves. And I'd say, okay, but they still think he won. And I bet you he would weasel and say, well, them deluding themselves means that you know, they don't really care who won.
Yeah, it's
Like
bullshit.
that would be his wiggle room.
It's
So.
bullshit. Obviously, like
Yeah,
I
I
said,
agree.
if Trump said, listen, I didn't get enough votes, but let's, you know, force
Right.
Pence to
To coup the government.
to
Yeah, I
coup
know,
the
people wouldn't
government
support
anyway.
that, right,
People would be
right.
like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, no, I agree. And
They
I think
don't-
it's an important. I think it's an important distinction
It's
to
a
make.
hugely important
Yeah.
distinction to make. They don't even let Trump get away with the vaccine. They're not going to let him get away with that shit. Come on.
By the way, chat, we only have 181 likes, but more importantly, only 3 dislikes. Let's get that dislike number up, chat.
No, listen, for all the if you ever hear Doomer say something you don't agree with, you should smash that like button
Yeah,
immediately.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah. We've got, how do we have
I think there's
almost
like a
1,500
grand of super
votes in the
chats.
poll, but we don't have 1,500 likes on the video? That's
Yeah, so okay, so in the
insane
poll,
to me.
we had 1,500 votes. 57% of people said that they did vote today or in the past.
Cringe.
And only 43% said they haven't voted. Wow.
Peace.
Well, maybe they're too
pretty- pretty
too young
shocking.
to vote, or
Well, okay. If you're too young and you click no, I should have wrote in the poll. Obviously, you're only supposed to answer the poll
Well,
if
yeah,
you
not only-
can vote. Okay.
not only that, they could be in, like, you know, Europe or something.
Yeah,
or-
but it says, did you vote? Parentheses if you're American.
Oh, okay, good.
I mean, maybe some
You got
people
it first.
lied, but
Some people were trolling.
it's possible.
Kind of funny. Someone, Carbon Cube in chat says Doomer has turned into Curtis Yarvin. I mean, I did talk to the distributist about this, and we did agree.
Oh, wow.
That's hilarious.
When are you going to do your Curtis Yarvin video?
Nah, no more
Players.
politics ever.
They don't believe in this crazy idea that the guy with the most votes wins.
God, I want to punch him in the face when he says that. Look, I hate lies. I hate lying. I hate liars.
So what happens in 2024 is Trump is going to try the coup he tried in 2020.
Look, he's totally bad-mouthing Republicans like they don't give a shit about democracy when they do. You big piece of shit. You're like, they're
citation needed out of
uneducated and they don't care about democracy. Well, some of them don't. Obviously, the distributist doesn't care about democracy, but
So the fear is that in 2024, Trump will run again. He will lose, but there will be Republican state legislatures who say, based on little or no evidence, that they think the votes were fraudulent in their state, and they will throw out the vote and vote Trump into office anyway. That's the hypothetical fear that Bill Maher thinks will materialize.
What Bill Maher said is that, like, Trump is just going to claim he fucking got cheated again, regardless of what happens, which absolutely would happen. If he fucking lost the election fair and square, he would absolutely claim.
No,
that.
he's of course. Wait, of course, but that's not. Yeah, that's only part one. Bill Maher and the other.
It's not rational to think anything beyond that would happen because Trump had power, way more power in 2020, and the institutions held, and he didn't get what he wanted.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
okay, but
why would it happen in
right.
2024?
Well, first of all, I agree with you. I'm just saying that the like when you hear the Democrats today saying, you know, democracy on the ballot, what they're referring to is because they think these new Republicans that will be voted in who were not in office in 2020 will be the ones that will overturn the elections in 2024. That's the argument they're making. I don't think that's true, but that's what Bill Maher thinks is true. That's what he's operating off of.
I mean, that's just kind of insane, right?
Well, I hope so. I think, to me, if a state threw out their own ballots and just declared someone the winner, first of all, that would be such a
they
huge
would
problem.
worry
That would
about
be
law enforcement stepping in. They're
a
not going
problem
to do
of
that.
democracy. But I don't, and I've said this from the beginning, I don't think that that's a real fear or a real threat. I don't think that will ever manifest in this country.
Yeah, they would be worried about some sort of lawsuit coming to bear or law enforcement getting involved, don't you think? I mean, if some rogue
What do you mean?
precinct,
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, if some election officials decided, you know, they're going to cheat, wouldn't they be worried law enforcement would get involved?
No, well, no. Wait, it wouldn't be election officials. It would be the state legislature does it, and they have technically, I think they have the power to do that.
They have the power just to throw out the votes. I don't think they do. They have state constitutions. Like some attorney, some law enforcement agency is going to get involved. Like DOJ, Trump's Attorney General Barr was going to get involved if there actually was any sort of evidence of election fraud.
Right,
He
but
was ready to jump in.
remember how they wanted to replace the attorney general with the EPA
Yes.
lawyer?
Yes.
The letter that they wanted him to send out.
Yes.
The letter said that. The letter said that the state legislatures in red states should throw out the votes and just vote for Donald Trump. That's what the letter said.
Right.
And the problem is that that's not illegal, maybe under the Constitution. It's not really clear whether that's illegal or not.
Law enforcement would step in. The courts would
From
step
the federal,
in.
but then from
The state level, they would step in. Law enforcement
right.
would totally
It would
step
well
in.
for presumably most state constitutions, it would be illegal.
What?
But that'd be weird because then it's like, okay, but what if they do something that's illegal on a state level, but it's not illegal on a federal level? Does that count? How does that work?
Well, someone is going to step in. It's like this whole idea that Bill Maher is putting forward that, all of these legislatures are just going to cave and say, oh, we don't care who the people voted for. We're just going to let Donald Trump. All those people are elected officials. You think they want their voters like turning on them? Like, are they going to be in office for the rest of their lives now?
Well, I would hope if someone did that, everyone would vote them out of office because that's just such an egregious thing to do.
It's insane.
But,
it's totally insane.
Right. I'm not worried that that's a thing that will materialize. But that's kind of the fear, the doom fear mongering that Bill Maher and the other kind of Democrats, like that's what and I don't think they're lying. I think they actually think that that's true.
Yeah, they believe it.
That's the future that they perceive. Yeah.
But this is why this is their pitch. They've literally got they got nothing to run on. Not so little. No, they have zero zilch to run on, except for, oh, the Republicans are so scary. They want to end democracy and rule forever. Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, from their perspective, like we were talking about, once hitting Republicans with the racist stick runs out, they got nothing. Like, what are they running on?
Adam, it's never going to run out. We can hit these fucking racist fuckers with that stick till the end of fucking time.
You
Adam,
can't.
Okay? That's not going to run out.
Trump's presidential pick is going to be African American. Pretty soon, when all of these viral videos go wild of Democrats calling the Republican vice presidential pick racial slurs, it's going to be hard to hit Republicans with the racist stick. They're going to be hitting you with the racist stick.
You think Herschel Walker, is that why Herschel Walker's like been so sucking Trump's D? He thinks he's going to be the vice presidential pick.
No, it's not Herschel Walker. I can't remember his name. Here, I'll look it up.
Not Herschel Walker.
I've told you a million times. Tim Scott.
Oh, Tim Scott. Yeah.
Tim Scott is going to be Trump's VP.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like if Trump makes it. Look, I have a question for you, Sitch, and it's kind of related to our little $500 bet, a big $500 bet.
Uh-huh.
What looks weaker? Pulling out of the Iowa caucuses before the actual election, or losing the Iowa caucuses?
Pulling out before. No, losing looks weaker. Yeah.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
I think pulling out before looks weaker.
Okay.
Has anyone ever pulled out of the Iowa caucus and then won the primary?
No, they pull out because they're fucking going to lose the Iowa caucus and they're going to lose the election. So they. I mean, Trump. There's no way Trump is pulling out of the Iowa caucus because there's been a bunch of people who've lost Iowa and gone on to win the.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, I think it's objectively correct that pulling out looks weaker because that's virtually a death knell. Whereas you can lose it and then win the primary easily.
Right.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so the question you asked me was what looks weaker, pulling out before or after? Okay, pulling out after, and if after you lose looks weaker because it looks like you're 100% pulling out because you lost. If you pull out before, you can make any sort of excuse about why you pulled out.
Oh, you think Trump is going to make Trump
I'm too old, I'm too sick.
Trump is going to fake like a stroke or something.
There you go. Who knows? You can make
Oh,
any
my people
reason.
have evidence that the polls are rigged, so I'm pulling out.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't see
use
how I
this
can.
money to get voter reform. He'll pull like a Keffels. I'm gonna use your guys' money to investigate, the true murderer.
Dude,
I
Trump
don't
is the
see.
OG Keppels. Trump has been raising money for campaigns and using it for other shit, like fucking since the beginning, dude.
That is
I don't
true.
see how I
That
can
is
lose
true.
this bet. I really don't.
Did you see the Keffels quit Twitter?
Good.
Yeah, fucking copium, dude.
So
Quit Twitter for what, a week?
Why?
I don't know, because
she got doxxed and
or
harassed.
something.
Let's finish this video.
Wait, so before you push again, this is interesting. So in Georgia, we have 47% of the votes in. Herschel Walker's still losing by 2 points, but Kemp, the Republican governor, is beating Stacey Abrams by 8 points.
Wow. Everyone,
that's
Stacey Abrams
interesting.
had no chance of winning, right?
I don't know. I feel like people really don't like her. I don't know how she keeps running.
Dude, fuck Stacey Abrams, dude.
She keeps running, and people just don't like her.
This is the perfect example of what Doomer was talking about. How people, they see their candidate as just amazing, when everyone else is looking at Kamala Harris going, "You're insane." Like people
Well,
know these people have zero charisma. So
yeah, but I'm curious because if
Adam, you want a little advice?
no.
Want a little optics advice? The better example there was Hillary Clinton, because now you just shit on 2 black women in a row. Okay,
I know.
You just gave him a clip, Adam. You just gave him a clip.
It would be
Damn it.
interesting if both Herschel Walker and Stacey Abrams lose, because then it's like, well, did people just really dislike Walker and Stacey Abrams like more than their political alignment?
Wasn't Herschel Walker like
He's a
some wife
Republican.
beater or something?
Well, he did. Well, he threatened to shoot his wife, I believe, and he drove by her and with his finger, and he went like, made like a pow sign to
Oh, he
her when
did?
she was with her boyfriend. So
Oh well, she was with her boyfriend.
Wait, his
so.
wife was with her boyfriend?
it was his ex-wife.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, so he
Herschel
pulled an
Walker's like a
OJ?
crazy person. He did threaten to OJ her, yes.
Oh my god.
So-
It'd be so fucking funny if he hit her with a fucking can of OJ. Just fucking dump some OJ on her from the car. Drive by OJ.
When it comes to, let's see, Pennsylvania, only 8% of the vote is in. So it says John Fetterman's up by like some astronomical amount, but it's only 8%. So
Do you know what
Count
our
for much.
election coverage has over any other YouTuber?
what?
We have 100% American commentary.
That's
Right
true.
here,
We don't have any
yeah.
dirty Canadians.
Yep. But Dev
Sneaking in
wants
here.
Dev wants to come on. I don't know if we should let him on because
Fuck
obviously
Dev.
he's
Yeah,
not
we
even.
can let Dev in here.
Well, he's not American
Fuck,
though.
don't
We can
don't
let
fucking
Dev
bring
in
Dev
here.
I
in
feel
Don't
like we're
fucking bring Dev in
diluting.
here.
I feel like we're diluting our all-American.
Dev's gonna fucking want to
Well,
talk
wait a
about
second
politics
here.
and shit.
Doomer didn't even vote, so I mean,
Doomer's like a fake American.
he's
That's
like,
true.
yeah, he's like not even really American. I don't care. We can let Dev in,
Sure.
even though he's
God damn it.
Canadian. What's
Hey,
up
Joe.
with Lauren and Lauren? They're both Canadian.
What do you mean? What's like?
What-
What's
is
up with
it-
people named
is it
Lauren
s-
being Canadian? I don't know what you're,
Isn't
what are you
Steven?
asking.
Well, no, I'm wondering why
What's up with all these Canadian bitches?
why is all the American election commentary coming from Canadians? Is Canada having an election today too?
Because listen, Canada knows that they're like a fake country, okay, that relies only on the good graces of America. I'm being distracted by Dev. By the good graces of America
What's
to
Dev doing?
exist.
Did he
I
come
don't know.
in?
I don't know. He says he has a call with 5 guests right now. I'm
Oh,
not
he
joining
does?
that. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
screw that.
Anyway,
They're probably all
Time.
Canadians too.
yeah, probably. I said no thanks. No, so yeah, I mean Canada, listen, no one cares about Canadian politics. It's boring. There's a bunch of weird positions. They don't even have states. They have like provinces or territories.
I
or,
know it's so.
who knows
weird.
what's going on? It's a bunch of wacky shit going.
Dude,
You're voting for
Dev
a
was
party.
fucking-
You're not even voting for an individual.
Yeah, you got like a blackface prime minister. Like it's just a bunch of confusing A's and maple syrups and mooses. And so you say, well, no, let's just focus on American politics where it's actually important.
Yeah, that was DMing me fucking Wikipedia articles about Canadian politics and fucking baby raging about some shit. It's like, dude, no one cares about your fucking country, dude. Like, not important.
Yeah, the whole world's
Exactly.
on hold right now. Just look at your YouTube feed. It's
Is
all
it?
election night.
Let me ask the non-Americans in the chat. Is it weird to be not American and like see how everyone cares about American politics?
Of
Like
course
I don't
it
know what
is.
that's I don't know what that's like. We're like fish in water here. I have no clue what that's like to have the whole world care about your politics and not be part of that country. It's got to be weird.
Sitch, when people try to deny American exceptionalism,
Hmm.
I just think about what you just said. And I just think, like, what is there to deny? Right?
Right, that's what's so weird about it. It's like I don't know.
I mean, fucking South Korea could be having an election tonight for all I know. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Sammy G is right. No, because America is the center of the world. True. True and
What's France
based.
up to tonight? When are French elections held?
Yeah, who knows? Do the French even have elections? Are the French allowed to vote anyone in? I thought they were just like the EU just assigned them their president or something.
Yeah. Germany picks their president, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. I thought Germany finally took over Europe
Yeah.
just with
They did
with
they did it a completely different way.
yeah, they just did it with their economics instead.
Oh man, we're
Yeah,
killing it on the thumbnail game though. Our thumbnail looks better than anybody's.
that's true.
which was plainly in code. There's no other way to look at it. But this time he's going to have in place this army of deniers who will support him. And he is going to show up. I promise you. I will bet every bit of money I have he will show up on Inauguration Day on 2025, whether he's the winner or not. And then we'll see what happens. And then
This is just so fear-mongering. It's so ridiculous. And it creates the potentiality for us for a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what bugs the shit out of me about it.
We need based
we'll
Antifa
see how
counter
much we look
protesters to defend us
No.
from the
like
Trump fucking
other
mob,
countries
from the mob
that
of
we
degenerates
thought,
and shit.
oh,
I think there's like even if Trump runs again, and even if he loses, and even if he says I won and there's all this hullabaloo, I I don't think that he's going to physically show up on
Hell no.
inauguration day and be like, try to
Hell
like
no.
push like whoever's like the Democrat out of the way and be like, no, I get to put my hand in the Bible. Oh no, they'll stage like a fake inauguration down the street where do his own like that's not going to happen.
Yeah, zero chances of that happening.
Jump cut to 4 years from now when 2 years from now when that's happening.
This is, I mean, I was thinking about it today in this election. This is going to be so much fun for us because
What's going to happen if Trump doesn't run?
it's going to be
Is
insane.
like Bill Maher's worldview going to melt?
Trump is going to run. There's no way he's not going to run.
Bill
You
Maher
say that.
Bill Maher will have to cancel his show because he'll be so fucking exhausted from jerking off.
What do you think the big announcement is? Look, we're streaming a week from today, next Tuesday.
The big announcement is that Trump is saying he's going to run for president.
Okay.
Yeah. I said he was going to announce that. I said he's
Right.
going to drop out right before. That was always my prediction from day one. You can go back and check.
That's
Trump will run,
so
he will
weak.
get money, and then he'll drop out right before.
That
was what I always said.
That is
Okay,
so
that's what I always
weak.
said, though. That was always my prediction.
Look, Trump wouldn't even concede the election, did all of January 6th, all because he didn't want to look weak. And now you're telling me he's going to pretend to run for president and drop out, which looks 10 times weaker.
He's going to go.
I
He needs
think
one
he's
last
willing
hurrah.
to. I think he's willing to look weak as long as he can fleece, a couple $100 million from these idiots in chat. He's fine
You're
with that.
crazy.
I'll see.
You're crazy.
We
You think
shall
he's
see.
doing this all for the money?
Well, no, not just for the money. But
Look, he's doing it for the glory. Obviously. Yeah, I mean, he thinks he won. He literally thinks he won. He does.
I don't think he thinks he won.
No, he does.
I don't think
He
so.
watched Dinesh D'Souza's.
Not that stupid.
Look, he screened
He watched the
Dinesh
Mules
D'Souza's movie at Mar-a-Lago.
yes.
He thinks he won.
You think
That's
he's
true.
dumb enough to be convinced by fucking Dinesh D'Souza?
I think he was dumb enough to be convinced by himself.
Yes.
He was dumb enough to be convinced by Sidney Powell. Okay.
He was looking for someone to convince him. He
wanted to-
basically
he
put a sign
literally-
up that said, "Lie to me. Tell me
He-
I won."
I don't know if you know this, Doomer. He literally wanted to assign Sidney Powell to be a special investigator into election fraud. And he almost did, except that his entire cabinet said they would quit if he did that.
Can we put a new poll up? Because a bunch of people in the chat are saying he did win. And I want to know how many people who are in our audience that think Trump actually did win the election.
Okay. So majority of people, I am disappointed at the amount of people who didn't vote.
I'm also disappointed.
43%.
Why would 57% of you people vote? That number should be way lower.
Doomer,
Okay, so
that's like super insulting that you're doing that. It really is. Like, we try to encourage people to vote.
I don't care. I don't even care about this.
Well,
I mean, I
feel like, yeah, I
Chat's
feel
going to
like,
do whatever the opposite of what I say is. So.
That's true. That's true.
Well, yeah, he does have a good point there. So,
okay,
if you hate Doomer, you should vote.
So okay, am I asking, do you think Trump won or do you think Trump thinks he won? What's the question?
Well, this is a tough one because I also want to know if they think Trump actually lost the election, but he lost the election because the Democrats lied. Because a lot of people say, well, he would have won if the Democrats hadn't lied so much.
Okay, if you're gonna say that counts for he didn't win. Right?
Yes, of course it counts for he didn't
obviously.
Win. But that needs to be like, we need a category of he didn't win the election, and he didn't win the election but would have won if the Democrats hadn't lied so much in the media, and that he won the election, actually got enough votes to win.
Why do we need that?
You just group those two together.
What's the point of that? Just to give people
because a lot of
I see what you're saying.
They won't have a category to pick because they'll be like,
did Trump win the election?
They don't want to pick he lost the election. They want to say
yes, no, but he would have if the Dems didn't lie.
Yeah. If the Dems didn't lie so much. Like, they buried the Hunter Biden story. They did. These are like the three most common positions people have.
It's not enough space. No, but would have if not for lies.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. There's your poll.
Sasquatch says election cope. And I'm going to vote for no, but would have if not for lies. This is tough because I actually think that's probably the closest to the truth there.
Insensitive for $20 says, you guys should have run a poll asking how many in the audience can vote. Possibly minors could skew the results. You know what? I when I wrote it, I included only if you're American. I didn't think to include like, don't answer this if you're a minor. Mm-hmm. But I assumed people wouldn't. But maybe I was wrong.
Why would people listen to?
Why would minors not answer your poll? Like,
because they're busy looking for diamonds, Adam.
No, they're the ones that want to fuck with us the most. They're going to answer, of course.
Yeah, I know.
They're going to answer, yes, I voted.
So we have 240 people answered so far. 23% said yes, 34% said no, 43% said no, but would have if not for lies.
Right.
So there you go. Maybe that third category was a good one, Ed.
Yeah, because that's like the kind of a reasonable position. I mean, it sounds like you don't think that, but
so 66%.
No, I think it's reasonable.
Is delusional.
I think it's I don't know if I agree with it. I think it's a reasonable position to hold. I just would have thought like, well, I mean, it still is a no vote, so why does it really matter?
Can't you hold that position about literally any politician at any election?
Well, they're not questioning the election results though. They're saying, okay, I understand Biden got more votes, but he got a lot of those votes because the media was against Trump and lied about him. So
you're right. Walker now is pulled ahead with 51% in. He is now 0.1% above Warnock. So there you go. Maybe the brain damage Walker can pull this one out.
What's going on with Fetterman? Speaking of brain damage,
Pennsylvania's up to 11% tallied, but I'm assuming that it's dependent on county because it's got him like Fetterman at 70% and Oz only at 26%. But so it's got to be like the red counties are not haven't counted their votes yet or something for the numbers to be that far away from each other. So there was some problem. Pennsylvania's might be the lowest, the last one counted, because not only does Pennsylvania not count their early ballots before the election, but the GOP sued, or they tried to sue some county, and the judge dismissed the case, but the county caved anyway. And essentially, they're going to do some process where like they have to do something where they have to scan the voting rolls too on top of the actual ballots, and they anticipate that it will triple or quadruple the time it takes to count the vote. And apparently this is in one of the main counties in Pennsylvania. So they think that that's basically going to fuck up the election results entirely.
So we won't know the Fetterman Oz thing for a while then.
Unless it's like a total blowout in one direction or the other, we probably won't know tonight who wins Pennsylvania.
CNN is saying Republicans lock in early wins.
In Florida, yeah.
Senate, Georgia. Oh, okay.
Are they calling it in Georgia already?
No, it's neck and neck. It's like...
Yeah, it's neck and neck in Georgia.
49-49. Duckworth in Illinois.
Well, actually, yeah, with
Weed
57%
in.
With 57% in, Warnock pulled back ahead of Walker, so that keeps bouncing back and forth.
Oh, look at this. They got all the things up here.
You can just bring up the New York Times keeps updating their thing. If you want to just
I brought up CNN and it does that.
Oh, okay, cool.
I guess I could open another window and have that up and do the video at the same time, but let's just finish the video.
That could never happen to us. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could.
And he may have thousands of people with arms.
Yeah, don't you love it when the straight journalist just chimes in there? Oh, yeah, I'm just interviewing you, but oh, yeah, he could have a lot of people with fucking guns.
Mm-hmm.
What a fuck! Look,
that's true.
You think that? What is the likelihood that you think that like armed people will show up in 2024 if Trump lost and like try to coup whoever wins for Trump?
60-70%.
Really? So you do?
You can't. Doomer's
a high
not,
possibility.
Doomer, see, we add jokes, but we also answer seriously on the show. That's like.
Doomer is serious. This is what he seriously
he's
believes.
Not really being serious.
Doomer's committing to the role of the heel of the stream.
I know, but it's not good because we don't really know his perspective. I mean,
do we really want to know his perspective?
Not really, but I mean,
wow.
If he's on the show, we do.
Nice.
He's sort of forced to give his perspective if he's on the show. Just give us an honest answer, Doomer.
That's an honest answer.
Do you don't honestly believe that we're in any danger of a Trump coup with guns?
I didn't say there's a 60 to 70% chance they succeed. I said there's a 60 to 70% chance that some pro-Trump group armed with weapons attempt something. Yeah, it's pretty likely.
With Trump,
so they're not going to succeed.
So like 10 people could try something, and then you'll say, "See, I told you."
Yeah, but is it going to be like
okay, I see.
Is it going to be like a school shooter, or is Trump there's going to be like Trump organization behind it?
I mean,
like these are all ex-Trump university students.
Like you won't acknowledge that Trump's fucking January 6th speech was inciting violence, so.
Inadvertently, I totally acknowledge it, but not.
There's always plausible deniability.
Not deliberately.
Okay.
He did say peaceful protest in the speech.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say.
I'm sure if Goebbels said "go forth in peace" after giving a speech, it would just kind of wash everything else he said.
Yeah, but Goebbels didn't because he didn't need to, because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
like that. Trump wouldn't need to if he succeeded on January 6th either. So.
No, but the fact that like the argument that it's just like a lie, that shows that we live in a society where people don't accept that and they do follow our peaceful transfer of power mostly.
Nate for
Yeah, I don't know about
$20 says, watch Matt Gaetz on TYT after his election was called. Shit show worth watching. So maybe we should go over. Thank you for the $20, Nate. Maybe we should go over to TYT.
Sure, we can try to find that. Young Turks.
Sounds like maybe did Matt Gaetz lose his election?
What state is Matt Gaetz?
Oh, Matt Gaetz. Oh, yeah. So he must have won his election, obviously, if TYT is losing their minds over it.
I would assume.
Maybe if I just hit the back button a couple times, I'll get back to TYT.
Oh my God, you're gonna fuck it all up.
Crime right there sitting at number 3.
Maybe if I go forward.
Oh, Matt Gaetz is Florida. What am I, like a fucking retard?
Clip it, chat.
Damn it.
I always forget Matt Gaetz is Florida.
Let's talk.
Yeah, it's not like you live in Florida, Sitch.
I know. He's not my district. I have TYT. Are you like
Yeah.
back and fuck? Okay, jeez.
Bring it up.
What the fuck is this?
Pull it
It's
up,
like
Jamie.
porn. What the fuck?
Jamie, pull it up.
That's so weird.
I want to see Anna Kasparian lose her mind over Matt Gaetz. Oh my God, he's a pedo. What is going on here?
When I would call Kemp to the local news station, to the local news, to the local news, to the local news,
How do we know
to the
when
local news, to the
I don't know if you can actually.
Healthcare and higher wages is leading to inflation, and you guys are going to try to tackle.
Is he on? Do they have Matt Gaetz on?
They have him on. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. We gotta back up a little bit here.
Yeah. Okay. No,
That's a good spot, right?
again, I don't care.
I don't care. But you don't get to take the Bible and tell me, well, the Bible says this in this chapter and this verse. I don't care. I don't care. I don't believe in it. And I have the right, based on our Constitution, to not believe in it.
What? All right.
Everything that we've accomplished over the you're one of the
in Florida, Ron DeSantis.
Leave it.
All right, welcome back to Young Turks election coverage in the 2022 midterms. Some races have already been called. So in Florida, Ron DeSantis has won easily, and Marco Rubio has also won fairly comfortably. Right now, Representative Matt Gaetz is winning by 21, although the race has not been called yet, and Matt Gaetz joins us now. Welcome, Matt.
Oh, thanks for having me, Cenk. I think ABC News and CNN have both called my race. Couldn't have been too easy for them, but sure glad to see the voters come out for me.
Dude, he shivs him right in the face.
Bam.
Take that. Look at them both. Look at their faces. That's the face of misery.
All right.
That is.
So, Representative Gaetz, if the Republicans win the House tonight, what is your strategy going forward? What will you emphasize in the next term?
I think it's all the eyes. I think it's inflation, immigration, and investigations. And we have a mandate now to try to limit spending. I think also people are very concerned about what's happening on the border. And when it comes to the weaponization of this government against our people, folks want to see the FBI, the Department of Justice, called to heel and called to account. That used to be something that liberals actually stood for, civil liberties and stopping the excesses of the politicization of investigations. And now the Republicans that will be leading the House Judiciary Committee will have that as our central focus.
So,
You know what that means, right?
What?
The Republicans really want to investigate the FBI. They think the FBI is a corrupt institution.
Yeah.
So,
If the Republicans get the House and they waste their 2 years just investigating the FBI and Joe Biden, I don't know if
that's nuts. Yeah.
That,
I
to
thought
me,
we
that
were
seems like
fighting
such a-
inflation.
yeah, like that's gonna be. I think that's a really bad strategy politically. People are gonna like. It's gonna be really stupid.
But Hunter Biden's laptop.
Yeah, it's like okay,
Hunter
but,
Biden.
yeah. Can we like try to fight inflation and make the economy better? Isn't that why people put
But
you
what
in
about
office?
Hunter Biden's laptop?
What happened to jobs?
Does Hunter Biden's laptop have the cure for inflation on it somewhere? Does it have like the secret economic formula hidden between the picture of him snorting coke off of a prostitute's belly button?
Look at that dude smiling behind Gates. Holy cow.
Dude, how do you find a room full of people who all like Matt Gaetz?
That guy in the back really likes Matt Gaetz a lot.
Inflation being high, you mentioned it first.
found him at the truck stop. Okay.
Obviously, wages is a very large issue. So do you think that we should raise the minimum wage so that the American people's salaries can keep up with the rising costs of all the goods that they're having to deal with?
Isn't that, hold on. That's what's causing inflation. They're trying to, the whole idea behind raising interest rates is to suppress wages.
Yeah.
So the time when we saw rising wages was really during the Trump presidency. I don't believe that government-mandated minimum wages are actually the way to increase real wages. Actually, a lot of economists say that raising the minimum wage can be inflationary. Our strategy to tackle inflation will focus on cutting government spending, not having a regime that pays people not to work. I think able-bodied childless adults should be subject to work requirements. Previously, when Republican states have tried to do that.
Why his slogan is "Keep Gaetz Fighting"?
That's
a terrible slogan.
Yeah, that's awful.
Well, also when I see it, I keep saying it keeps in my mind reads it as "Keep Gays Fighting." I'm like, okay, that's an
atrocious slogan.
That can have many different connotations.
No, the slogan is "Keep Fighting." No, the slogan is just "Keep Fighting."
That's pretty bad on its own.
It has to be.
Well, then it makes it even worse. Keep the gays fighting. Send the gays to Ukraine. Keep them fighting.
You're so bad.
That Democratic administrations haven't allowed them to, haven't issued appropriate waivers. And so if we can legislate work requirements into government funding bills, I think that'll be a good counter pressure on inflation.
All right, so raising wages, not what you're planning to do to counter inflation. Got it. Anna.
No, we raise wages.
That wouldn't counter inflation. God, I hate people who don't understand economics.
I just don't think the way to raise wages is a government-mandated minimum wage increase.
So how would wages increase out of the kindness of corporations' hearts who have fiduciary?
Yeah, but see, this is a problem that Gates should bring up too. He's like, he doesn't want to say this, or maybe he doesn't know this, is that you can't increase wages and fight inflation at the same time. Do you not understand that?
Of course, yeah.
Right.
Fiduciary responsibility to their shareholders and keep doing corporate stock buybacks and dividends.
Yeah, he should ask her. He should be like, which would you prefer, raising wages or fighting inflation?
Right.
And just throw it back in her lap. Because we can only do one. Pick one. Which do you want? Lower prices or do you want higher wages?
Right.
She'd be like, oh, no.
He's like corporate buybacks.
Corporate buybacks, yeah. That really doesn't affect anything. Well, she's saying the corporations are making massive amounts of profit. I just like they're going to charge whatever people can pay. So
for their shareholders?
No fan of big corporations. I think the biggest threat to our liberty is big government. The second biggest threat, big corporations, and probably the third would be homeowners associations. But I do think that during the Trump era,
oh my God! I just became a Matt Gaetz fan. How is that possible?
Wait, can I go vote?
It's not too late, Doomer. Fill out a provisional ballot.
I'm actually arrested of capital investment and the onshoring of cash that was largely pushed offshore to preserve intellectual property assets and revenue streams. And if we allowed more of that capital to come back into our country again, I think we would do a lot to see the investment in the workforce. Look, if you go around any district, Republican or Democrat right now, the number one issue for a lot of small businesses is just how to get people to show up to work. And when you have a government that pays able-bodied people not to work, it really cuts against the ambitions and interests and dreams of a lot of the small businesses that are the backbone of our country.
Okay, can you please be specific about what you're referring to when you say a government that pays people not to work? And be specific in regard to numbers. How much money are Americans allegedly getting paid by the government to sit home and not work?
Well,
So we have to be careful going forward in the future. Because I know I'm guilty of this. Mm-hmm. I don't want to ever get the Anna voice where you're talking to someone that you don't like.
Oh, you do that all the time.
And you ask them a question and you get that tone of voice.
Yeah.
Wait, is that why your voice changes when you talk to me, Sitch?
That's like a Sitch.
Yes.
That's a Sitch voice, not an Anna voice.
No, stop it. Stop it.
True.
Stop it. Okay. I was trying to be very calm and even voiced. I don't want to get the bitch voice. Can you
Mr.
explain
Gates.
directly what the? It's just that was not a good. You can ask the same question. Just ask it like calm.
Mr. Gates, are you gonna raise wages or lower inflation? What's he gonna do?
Well, she's not gonna ask that question, but
Pandemic era, people got checks, and
When there were shutdowns, when companies were shut down.
Why are we relitigating the on both sides here? This is
I
like a
know.
both sides thing, okay?
I know.
Like Matt Gates, the pandemic's over. Did you not get the memo? No more checks are going out.
I know.
It's like the horse is already out of the barn, okay? It's not. Stop talking about it. We got to fucking wrangle that horse.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not getting
that was
paid to sit on my ass
inflationary.
anymore.
And I also think that when you provide government benefits to able-bodied childless adults, like Medicaid, like childcare, like transportation, like cell phones, then you create in the economy a bubble. And when that bubble bursts, a lot of working class people.
Lexi's trying to figure it out.
Did he just say that so is he implying he's against Medicare and Medicaid? Because that's a bold strategy.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
I don't think that's gonna go well.
Look at the perfect screenshot there. That sanctimonious look on
Chank's
Anna
face.
Kasparian's. No,
Look at Chank's face.
Chank looks like he just had a stroke. I mean,
No, Chank looks like he's about to he's like this guy's making me want to fart.
Folks that liberals actually used to stand up for, those folks get crushed and hammered when they go to the grocery store, when they go to the gas station. I also think Republicans are going to have a pretty big energy bill. Now, I'm not a drill everywhere, drill anywhere kind of guy. I think we've got to be smart and strategic, but certainly we want to see the Keystone Pipeline reopen. We want to see more of the fracking and shale development in the interior of the country. And I think that just reducing energy prices will do a great deal to lower inflation because
He actually has to say that because there's supposedly oil off this coast of Florida where he is, but no one wants to drill there. So
none of the constituents do because they don't want
Yes.
the oil washing up on the shores.
they want the nice beach. So it's like, yeah, we should drill everywhere. That's not where I live.
Of course.
Let's be NIMBY on drilling oil.
see those energy baked in at every layer of the supply chain.
Well, I think it's a common myth that's repeated over and over again by both the press and the Republican Party. We are the top oil and gas producer in the world. We're also the top exporter of oil and gas because our natural resources are.
Wait, is that true? That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right. Is the U.S. the top oil producer in the world?
But I mean, Google says largest exporter of oil is Saudi Arabia.
2022, the U.S. is still the world's top oil producer. I don't know. That's interesting. I hate those like disgusting giant banner ads you get when you go to certain sites that like blocks half the screen.
Yeah. Oh man, those are the worst.
The United States remains the world top oil consumer. Okay, that's because we're based. You have to eat a lot. China's
Exporting
second.
was what I found weird. The Google is saying that number 1 is Saudi Arabia, number 2 is Russia, number 3 is the U.S. on exporting. So I'm pretty sure what she just said is wrong.
No, this is Forbes. It says, despite the ongoing impact the pandemic has had on U.S. oil production, the U.S. remains the world's top oil producer in 2021. Maybe this is 2021.
Producer, yeah, I'm talking about exports.
Oh, I'm not there yet. With 11 million barrels per day. Russia produces 10.5 and Saudi Arabia produces 9.4. I didn't know that. Wow, that's fascinating. It doesn't say exports, it just says production. See, but
I've checked like 3 or 4 websites at this point. I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Well, maybe for the top producers, but not exporters. So she's wrong about that. But that really leads into what I said a couple of weeks ago about how fucking correct I am. How the Republicans and Democrats, if they really cared about making America energy independent, they really cared about lowering gas prices, they would either force or incentivize refineries to actually refine the oil that's pumped in America so that we could actually just be entirely on American oil and kind of detach ourselves from the global market. but no one talks about that or does that. They just say, we need to drill more.
Are completely owned by private corporations who get to sell those natural resources to the highest bidder. So if you're actually genuinely concerned about keeping gas prices low at the pump, we could nationalize our oil and gas. Would you be willing to do that?
No, I don't know.
What a fucking ridiculous ask.
But this is the problem. It's like, okay, there's things you can do before you wait, like nationalizing the oil industry. That would be like the nuclear option, essentially. There's things you can try to do before you drop the nuke on the oil and
That's
gas
like
industry.
step one for Anna Kasparian, though.
Right, but like
step
that's
one,
insane
communism.
Why is she opening with the final solution for oil and gas companies?
Can you imagine?
Small steps first, okay?
What does that mean? Who becomes the CEO of ExxonMobil?
Me.
What does that mean?
There you go. Well, no. What do you mean?
Bernie Sanders is the new CEO of the nationalized American oil company.
It's so obvious. How do you not know who's the CEO?
Who is it?
Hunter Biden.
Oh, of course. That's a great idea.
Listen, he was on the board of Burisma. He already knows how to manage oil
It's true.
and gas companies.
He's on the
He has
inside.
a lot of experience.
He has so much experience managing oil and gas. Yes,
It's perfect. He can call up his buddies in Ukraine and ask them, how to get the oil out of the ground.
exactly.
Well, the only problem is all of his notes about this were lost on a laptop that got intercepted by Rudy Giuliani. So,
damn it!
So close, so close.
That the Venezuela energy model is one that the American people are voting for.
Okay, so you want to allow corporations to export.
Look at this.
She didn't even let him finish. That was pretty rude. Come on.
Oh my god!
You asked him your insane gotcha question. You have to at least let him answer. I mean,
This is totally insane.
yeah.
Look at how he said it. I don't think my voters are really into nationalizing the oil companies. And she's like, oh, so you support the corporations. No, I support my voters.
Well,
remember democracy?
Even though like it's a stupid
Cringe.
question she asked, but
Yeah.
like his answer it's not an honest answer to say the Venezuela model, but that is a good answer politically. Like that's
hell
definitely
yeah.
a good, stick it to him.
That's why Anna got so bent out of shape.
I
Like,
know.
He just called her a commie.
Yep,
But she did literally ask a commie question.
she did.
How do you take the Young Turks seriously when this is their questioning? Why would you ask Matt Gaetz that?
Oil and gas, the highest bidders internationally. Got it.
I think we should repeal the Jones Act because you're right, there is production that's up. But as a consequence of the Jones Act, we're not able to actually get that energy to the places that we need it so that there's broad distribution and lower prices. So actually, there's a deregulation answer that I think would unlock lower prices for the American people given what we currently produce.
Dude, look at her smug. He said deregulation and it totally triggered her. She went to like smug laughing mode.
Mhm.
Oh, of
Well, I don't
course
know.
it's deregulation. Ugh.
What's up with the Jones Act?
I have no idea what this stuff is, but I mean,
Oh,
Wait,
Joe, I do
you
know
haven't
the
been
Jones
keeping
Act
up with the Jones Act?
Jones
we could
Act
look into it.
stipulates that goods shipped between U.S. ports be transported on American-owned, built and operated vessels. Wait, why is that
Oh.
a bad thing?
I think Zahan was talking about that being a bad thing.
That's why, if you've ever noticed, like most cruise ships, they're not flagged. They're not flagged for American for tax reasons, and they never stop at 2 American ports in a row. They have to stop at like a foreign port and then come back to an American port. Except for I think certain cruises in Alaska are the only ones that are flagged American because they have to just go to American ports or something.
Peter Zahan was saying we need to repeal the Jones Act in order to lower oil prices because I guess a lot of oil is shipped on the Mississippi and stuff like that, and the Jones Act prevents private companies from being able to ship on.
Well, that's not what this
if
says.
I remember correctly. But.
It says goods shipped between U.S. ports be transported on American-owned, built and operated vessels. That doesn't mean government. It just means like an American company has to own it.
Right. And if another company wanted to, do deliveries on the Mississippi, they couldn't. It would have to be some American company. I don't know. Peter Zahan was saying it's a bottleneck for shipping and it's driving up the cost of
I guess
oil.
because like Well, I guess I don't know what it means by like own, because like there's all these subsidiaries and the companies, like they say that they're not American companies. They say that they're an Irish company, or some central, or some Caribbean island somewhere, just to avoid taxes. And so yeah, I guess I understand that would cause a bunch of problems.
Yeah.
They could make an exception.
Headquarters in Ireland like Apple does.
Right. They could make an exception for oil companies.
Yeah, he's talking about changing the Jones Act.
Right. That'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe.
But Anna Kasparian probably doesn't know anything about the Jones Act. What do you think the chances of Anna Kasparian reading Peter Zahan are?
Very low.
0. It's lower than pretty low.
I wanted to just quickly, Cenk, one follow-up, and then I'll let you take over. The point that you made about...
I just want to say it's interesting because the Jones Act, I mean, this is an old thing. It's from like 20s. This was obviously a populist move. This was a populist protectionist move. So...
Yeah, but it had unintended consequences, obviously.
Right, but I'm just saying, right. That's what I'm saying. You have to be careful with protectionist economic policy, because it often has unintentional consequences that end up fucking you over.
Who makes ships? Like, isn't it saying that the ships have to be made in America? Like, what if France controls...
Yeah, you're right, it's built.
Yeah, what if France builds most of the ships in the world? So we can buy ships cheaply in France and deal with our oil shipping problems, or we can develop a factory to make our own ships here. Like, it does seem ridiculous. It's like, why wouldn't you just buy ships somewhere else where you?
That actually
isn't
crazy. Yeah, ships has to be built in America. That's pretty fucking bonkers.
Here's a video from 1 week ago. What is the Jones Act, Peter Zahan?
Right.
So we can watch that afterwards.
Okay.
We'll dig in a little more than obviously. We're going to be here
Social
a while anyway.
Services like Medicaid, which provides health care to literally the most impoverished people in the country. How exactly do you claim that leads to inflation? I mean, I can explain how the Federal Reserve engaging in quantitative easing, literally printing money and giving it to banks and corporations.
Oh my God. Anna Kasparian's going full in the Fed. I never would have suspected such a thing.
So here's your Senate's interruption. North Carolina, 74% reporting. The Republican Bud is up by 2 points in North Carolina. In Georgia, Warnock is up by 2 points with 64% in. In Ohio, J.D. Vance is up by 3 points with 48% in. In Pennsylvania, with only 20% in, Fetterman is up by 19 points.
Fetterman is up 19 points?
It's only 20% reporting, so.
Oh my.
Again, I'm assuming it's just like a lot of red districts not reporting it yet.
I heard
the polls were pretty close.
I heard that race was neck and neck, and I thought,
right,
what?
Dude, it depends what counties count, because you could have like a lot of blue counties count early and then the red counties count late.
Sure, yeah.
Who then turned around and invested in their own stocks and did dividends and all of that. That definitely led to asset bubbles. Private equity firms buying up entire neighborhoods of single-family homes based on the money that was given to them by the Federal Reserve. That led to inflation in the housing market. I want you to explain exactly how Medicaid leads to inflation.
Well, first of all, I agree with you regarding those corporate excesses. I am one of the people on Thomas Massey's bill to audit the Fed for the very reasons you laid out. I think the Fed has become a distribution system for corporate welfare, and that cuts against working class Americans. But when you have people who aren't working, but who are still able to get child care, health care, not as a consequence of being poor or sick or infirm or elderly, but just because of the Medicaid expansion that was ushered in through Obamacare, I think that is inflationary, because then people don't have to go out and spend cash and have a real economic exchange for the services that they're receiving, often as the result of government largesse.
So what I've heard so far is that giving people child care, health care, and higher wages is leading to inflation, and you guys are going to try to tackle inflation so that what I'm hearing from you is lower wages, less child care, less health care. That sounds perfectly Republican.
It's not just
The inflation was caused by giving out the money during the pandemic, though. I really do feel like that's what's caused the inflation that we're having
No,
now.
I don't agree.
Well,
Because it's
you're
global
right. It's
inflation.
supply
That doesn't
chain
make
issues. I always.
Well, no, but say
yeah.
if it was just that, if it was just the COVID checks, it wouldn't be global inflation. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's there's a certain amount of money supply out there, and then the supply chain restrictions have restricted the amount of goods and
Right.
services, and
Like the COVID payments exacerbated it, obviously.
yeah, of course,
Right.
yeah. Opening up supply chains is going to be the way to fix inflation.
Yeah.
Just the government that can do these things. There are private sector solutions as well. If people make more money, if the economy is growing at a faster rate, like it did under President Trump, then I do think we would be able to achieve those objectives. But government spending is inflationary. That is the central covenant of this election that we're going through, that Republicans are very likely to win across the country. People want to see less government spending. Now, I don't think we ought to cut government spending for disabled people like my mother, for seniors. I don't want to touch Social Security or Medicare, but specifically with the Obamacare Medicaid expansion, you have able-bodied people who could go to work, but who choose not to, and I don't think we should provide those things for them.
Right. So we clearly have a different point of view. We see corporations with record profits continuing to drive prices up. There's exit polling showing that 83% of the voters wanted the government to do something about that. Instead, they have let those corporations gouge us over and over again as Republicans protected them. But to be fair, so did Biden. So now I want to move on to one of the things that we're most concerned about, which is democracy.
Hold on. I crossed the aisle and joined with Democrat David Cicilline to actually utilize antitrust tools to go after the very type of corporate greed that you're talking about. I'm actually hoping to persuade more people in this incoming Republican majority that the way to govern is not to just give the lobby corps the power. I'm the only Republican in Congress who doesn't take any money from any lobbyists or any PACs, full stop. And so I actually think there could be common ground with Democrats. So, and if we can get the Biden Justice Department to actually be serious about the enforcement of antitrust laws, I actually think we could do a lot to curb that corporate greed.
So, look, we're a fair show. So it's obvious that we disagree with you on a lot of things, and we got more coming up in a second. But it is true that you don't take that corporate PAC money, and like the corporate people on the left that don't take the corporate PAC money.
Take any PAC money, not just corporate PAC money, no ideological PAC money,
right.
No leadership PAC money, and I stand alone as a Republican on that front.
That's right. And that's what allows you to criticize big business, whereas almost all of your colleagues serve big business, by the way, including Rick Scott, who has promised to cut Social Security and Medicare in the same state of Florida. Now, we're worried about democracy, Matt. And in 2020, Trump clearly lost the election. He then did 60 court cases, he and his allies, and they could not present one piece of evidence. And he still insisted on lying about how he had won the election. So can you just be honest for once and say that Donald Trump definitely lost the 2020 election?
Joe Biden is definitely the president. I think there were a lot of irregularities there that still people are concerned about. But a big mistake that Democrats made in this election.
Is that surprising?
He won't say it. Of course he won't.
No, he said Joe Biden is the president.
Yeah.
He just said they were voting. I'm surprised. That was a very soft stance on election fraud issues. He said there's some voting irregularities, but Joe Biden's the president.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Trump didn't win.
That's him. He's not saying Trump won. He's too afraid to say Trump
He's
won.
too afraid to say Trump didn't win.
Right. Exactly. He's taking sort of
he
the
just did the
route,
I cannot confirm or deny whether or not Trump won the 2020 election.
Right. But I'll say that was probably I think that's the only graceful way for a Republican to kind of tap dance out of that question.
I am surprised that you're okay with that.
I understand that Republicans have to appeal to the mouth-breathing people that Doomer is so incredibly triggered by.
Yeah, like they aren't college educated. Like you just have to give them You know, these bunch of rural bumpkins.
All the people that Doomer is like incredibly triggered by. The average Republican politician has to not alienate them.
Because
so totally
Trump lied to
Yes.
the people though,
Right.
and they
So I'm
still
totally-
believe those lies.
Right. I'm totally fine with that tap dance of an answer saying, well, there were voter irregularities, but Joe Biden's president. I'm totally fine with that answer.
Okay, that's cool.
If every Republican in the country said that, I would have no problem with that. Because to me, that signals they don't believe that the Trump won the election, but they're not 100% willing to say that.
Yeah.
So,
can you read JMac's super chat? Did we read it? I don't think we did. JMac gave us a super chat for $50.
I didn't see it. No. JMac for $50. Thanks so much, our surrogate father. Says, Doomer, honestly, what would you rate your competency as? How successful are you? I'm not trolling. I'm honestly interested. Do you actually believe the stuff you're saying? But it reeks of uninformed internet personality bullshit.
Here. Thank you,
Competency in
JMac.
what?
Thank you.
Competency in life, making
like
money.
knowing about politics.
Vosh,
I purposefully
you're displaying Vosh levels of intelligence. A lot of egomaniacal
purposefully-
yelling, but really doesn't know anything.
Oh no.
Until our system changes, there's no reason for me to fucking educate myself because voting is a waste of time. So like, no, I'm not probably like the most educated person in the world. I would be if voting made any fucking sense in this country.
What do you mean
like,
by
but
that?
why? I mean, like, again, if there was some reason that I thought that voting would actually be a good decision-making mechanism, as opposed to it's just about fucking civic buy-in. We just want people to vote. Even if people walked into the fucking voting booth and just check a random box, like people are fine with that, which is fucking insane.
You're only
Like,
you're only accepting decision making though as like future decision making, not assessing the past.
You can't make past decisions. There's no such thing as past decision.
Yes, you can. Look,
It's
you're
the
voting.
past.
You're voting for change, or you're voting for the status quo. Obviously, if you're voting for the incumbent, you're voting for the status quo. That's so easy. Any idiot could do it.
Dude, no. Every single thing that could conceivably be voted on is like voting on the future, Adam.
No, it's not.
Even if what you want is because you want something
then
to
why?
continue,
Then
you're still
why
broadcasting
every
that certain things are
election
going to happen in the future?
Why do in every single election do the Republicans come out and say this is a referendum on so and so?
Because they're saying things will be better if the changes that are proposed aren't made.
Yeah, they're saying this guy fucked up, and I know you can feel it in your pocketbook or in your neighborhood or in your school or in your healthcare system. And you know he fucked up, and now it's time to give me a shot at it. That's the past.
And these gut feelings are always correct.
No, they can try someone new, and that guy can fuck up. But it's a referendum on the past. It's not they don't have to do a business plan for 10 years in the future. That's not what voting is about.
Okay, Adam, if people are going to make good decisions, there's some very fucking basic things that have to happen.
Okay.
First of all, you have to know what is even at stake, which I don't think that the average American voter even gets to that point. It's been very obvious lots of times that people don't even know what the issues are, not even getting to the point of knowing how to solve issues.
Do you know?
Don't even know what they are. Don't know what candidates' positions on issues are. Don't have no clue. No clue.
People know what the price of gas is. People know what the level of crime is.
Okay, first of all, they don't. They don't know what the level of crime is. People are wrong about that all the fucking time. Constantly. People do not know what the fucking rates of crime are. People don't know anything about crime. People are hilariously wrong about basically anything to do with crime. When we talk about the economy, people know what they pay for things, but they don't know why. I don't know why. You don't know why. Chat definitely the fuck does not know why. It's really complicated.
I do know why.
I'm sure.
But you can just say, listen, if gas prices are high, we need to do something different. Let's vote for someone new. I mean, it's so simple. It's like as easy as can be.
That's not. We have a group project. Last time we did bad, so we'll just randomly choose a different person to lead the project. Oh, I guess that didn't fucking work. That's not how you make a good decision. The good decision making is not, oh, well, it's not going well now, let's just choose a fucking person at random. Good decision making is understanding what the problem is, understanding the things that are contributing to it, and making an informed choice to move in a different direction based on the evidence available to achieve a more desirable outcome, which is not possible with our current voting system based on how fucking ignorant people are of basically everything.
Talking so much about the last election. Look, Democrats went all in on this democracy message, and it's going to
is that if you have a system where only, you know, like if you have a system where people can't vote, then you're basically infantilizing them. And there's not going to be any buy-in to society.
Well, you're also not asking them about their local situation either. Like even in the crime situation,
I know, but I'm saying
Doomer is saying,
I understand that argument.
Doomer is saying people don't have any concept of crime, but people do know, if their neighbors' houses are getting broken into. They do know if that doesn't matter.
If you're saying that people should be voting based on the anecdotes of what are just immediately happening them around them,
look,
with no context and no broader understanding,
you're so
obviously they shouldn't be fucking voting that way.
Doomer, you are so stupid. This is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard you say. Think about it. If every single person in a city votes their anecdote, pretty soon that adds up to the statistical information of the city.
Well, not really.
Yes, it does.
It would if it wasn't for the news. The problem is that how many people's anecdote is based off of a news story?
Yes, that could happen. Yes, that could be a situation.
Yeah, but so then it's like, because the news that's the problem, is that since the news fearmongers, they're going to highlight like all the break-ins. And so you're going to think, oh my God, there's like a million break-ins.
A million break-ins. And
yes,
there's
like
exactly.
10, So.
But
I know,
the thing is though, even if they do fearmonger, and which they have been doing in Los Angeles, but before the pandemic, man, I lived here forever. We never saw in the news fucking smash and grabs, like fucking smash and grabs. That's like not a thing that was happening in Los Angeles. Ever since the pandemic, they're happening 3 times a week. You see them on the news. So is that fear mongering about crime? Is that like,
do you know for sure if there wasn't smash and grabs? It's just your perception.
Look, I mean, if it bleeds, Doomer, someone is talking here. If it bleeds, it leads. You would assume that if there was smash and grabs before the pandemic, they would have been on the news, wouldn't they?
Not necessarily.
I mean, I was watching the news.
Okay, so the news fairly covers people that are the victims of crime based on their race. There isn't a higher or lower likelihood for people of different races to be on the news, because if there is, then what you're saying is not true.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to make a broad statement. I don't know what the crime rates are.
Well,
how much they've increased.
We can look up the statistical crime rates.
You can look it up.
Los Angeles, and I think burglary is way up, and shootings are way up. So, I mean, people who want to be informed, people who want to be informed voters are definitely going to go.
No, sure. Adam, nobody wants to be an informed voter. That's nobody.
Don't look. You, Doomer, are literally doing the thing that everyone accuses us of doing. Now it's funny. We're just telling jokes here. I'm
not joking. People do not want to be informed. That is fucking cope they tell themselves. They say they want to be informed. They don't. They want to fucking tune into something that feeds them their fucking biases. I'm statistically correct.
I agree with you, but I don't think that means that you then get a free pass to basically tap out at that point.
Exactly.
I absolutely do.
Okay. To me, that's the cope, is to say, well, because other people are acting shitty, I get to, act shitty too.
Why would I do anything differently?
Look, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you want to be,
do you think I owe
an
people
enlightened centrist? You have to be above and beyond. You have to be superior. Show your true elitism by saying, you know what? I know it doesn't matter because there's a bunch of fucking morons out there, but I still want to know what is true. I still want to be educated. I still want to make the correct decision. I'm still going to vote, fucker.
Yeah, exactly.
No, voting is cringe.
Okay. Well, that's the true elitist position, is to say, listen, I won't let the riffraff pull me down, okay? I'm going to rise up. I'm going to rise up.
Doomer lives in a gated community, so he doesn't care.
I compromise between voting and not voting by going halfway to the voting booth and then going home. Okay.
Okay.
I'm a true centrist.
That's the true centrist.
Yeah, you're a fucking sellout.
Doomer lives in a.
You're an election cuck, Sitch.
There you go. You got me there.
Doomer wants to make food stamps illegal, and Doomer lives in a gated community.
So
I can't wait until the day when I get to live in a gated community. I hope it's up on a. I hope it's on a hill. I can buy a literal ivory tower and look down at the fucking peasants.
So it said last year, violent crimes in California went up 6%, which is pretty significant. So, though robberies fell 1.9%, but aggravated assaults jumped up 8.9%, and homicides and rapes increased by 7%. Jesus. So that actually seems like smash and grabs went down, but other violent incidents went up. So, interesting. Anyway, we can continue on.
It's great. Los Angeles is totally safe, guys.
You're right.
Nationwide, it's going to lose, not because people don't like democracy, but because people believe that Joe Biden and Democrats are engaging in threat construction around democracy as a substitute for an economic plan, for something that will actually result in people making more money, growing their businesses. So I don't think that obsess about this is going to be politically helpful for Democrats. And by the way, I don't think democracy's in any jeopardy. We've had a record turnout for a midterm election today, and that seems to show that a democracy in our country is alive, well, and it's certainly something that I support wholeheartedly.
Hold on, guys. I have breaking news while we're talking to Matt Gaetz. New York Times has just called your race. Matt Gaetz has won in his district in Florida right now as we speak to him. And I did notice, though, Representative Gaetz, that you evaded the question. You said that Biden is president. You didn't say Biden won the election. He obviously did, and you know it. But I'll move on. Anna.
No, hold on. I got a follow-up question to something you said. You just made a vague statement about some irregularities. There are some irregularities.
Oh no, Anna's going after him.
No,
she's based Anna. Based.
She caught it.
Of course she caught it. Look, she wants to make him say it. She's not as kind as you, Sitch. She's like, yeah, I want you to rub it in the face of your voters. I want you to tell them they're delusional. Do it, Matt.
And you were one of the individuals who pushed the lie that the election was stolen from Trump. So be specific. What are the so-called irregularities? Because the Trump camp failed to provide a shred of evidence indicating that there was widespread voter fraud. Yet you and other Trump allies continued repeating that the election was stolen from him. So be specific. What exactly are you referring to?
Base. I'm going to go sub to TYT right now. Fucking base.
Oh, God.
I'm really concerned about some of these urban areas that operate under an entirely different system than the rest of their states. For example, in Wayne County, Michigan, the mechanism by which ballots are assembled is totally different than in the other parts of the state. And I don't think that...
So this is a stupid thing. It's actually a very stupid question she asked, because they're treating this interview like as if this is a stream where they're going to sit down with a guest and talk for like an hour or 2 hours, and you can kind of pick through other stuff. He's going to be talking to them for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And unless he's a completely inept politician, which he's obviously not, he's going to have like, his little examples to just throw out when people ask him these questions.
I know she's demoralized because he totally had an answer.
So it's kind of like, it's just pointless to get into all this stuff, but
she gave him a smirk.
You're right. I mean, you're probably right in that she was just expecting him to not have an example lined up. But
the only thing he said urban, and that's what miffed her. If he wouldn't, if he just would have said, in some cities, I know.
Yeah.
Well, she shouldn't have said that. She should have just asked, "Do you think that Joe Biden won the election fairly?"
You're correct. Yeah.
Volume alone justifies that. I also think that in Pennsylvania, a major irregularity was the change in the way that ballots were mailed out. In time after time, you saw secretaries of state take unilateral action to go and engage in this broad distribution of ballots. I think that is ripe for fraud, and I don't think that it was constitutional. Now, Cheng made an important point about the 60.
The courts weighed in on that, though, right?
Yeah, I want to get to that because almost all of those cases, not all, but almost all of those cases were resolved in the absence of an evidentiary hearing. So it's not exactly fair to say that we lost because we didn't have sufficient evidence. So no, a lot of them were decided on jurisdictional grounds and on the sufficiency of the pleadings, not based on an actual evidentiary hearing where both sides got to put.
Gates is right on that. He's totally right on that. They didn't actually look at evidence. They were thrown out on standing because they were who's the aggrieved party?
Mostly. There was like 2 out of the 67 that they looked at evidence. But yeah, mostly they were not on evidence grounds.
Put information before the court. So it's a little, I think, misleading to suggest that
No.
hearings around the country where evidence was presented.
Matt. Some were decided on jurisdictional grounds, but the majority were decided on the merits, and
Sitch, I think, just said 2 of them were decided. 2 out of
There's like 2 or 3. There's very few
actually
had anything to do with evidence. Most of them were all
standing.
Jurisdictional.
Yeah.
Standing, yeah.
Because who's a aggrieved party, right? That's the thing.
Well, I don't know. That was only one of them. I mean, they all had. I don't remember. They all had different issues.
Yeah.
So
every judge, including every Republican judge, including every Trump-appointed judge, said you have not presented any evidence,
because they didn't get to evidence. They said you don't have standing,
including the evidence that you were just talking about now. When in court, there was none, 0. And by the way, Matt, you can tell from your answers you don't believe it either. It's super obvious.
So this is so dishonest.
You don't believe it.
But yeah, I can tell by your questions you guys still have no message, because instead of talking about how we're going to actually move the country forward, you guys are still obsessed about the 2020
No,
election.
No!
Matt's pretty good at these conversations.
Oh my God, he threw it in their face. Look at Anna Kasparian. Look at her. She's like, oh my God, he's coming after us.
I'm not a regular Democrat. I don't care about their messaging. What I care about is if your friend Donald Trump wins in 2024, we might never have another election because he's an obvious pathological liar, doesn't believe in democracy, didn't want to leave even though he lost the election, and you know it.
Jake, the last time you were on the ballot, you got 4% of the vote. So for you,
so what does that have to do with anything that we're talking about right now?
Okay, Matt, if we're going in that direction.
This is so
Dude,
good.
How are they so bad at this?
This is so good. They're just getting destroyed on their own show.
They're acting like they've never done this before. Haven't they been doing this for a decade?
No, well, I don't. They've done like internet content. I mean, how often do they interview like not internet personalities?
Oh, look at them! Look at them!
I don't know.
It's 2v1, and Matt is destroying them.
Jesus, but he's just destroying them. Like he's not even saying anything that's crazy. He's just acting like a normal interview. Essentially, he's just giving like normal interview answers.
Last time you were on the ballot, you got 4% of the vote. Oh, that's smart. Oh, not only that, it was in Jank's own backyard, Southern California. What the hell?
And also, this is the optics too of why it's always better to not get angry. Or not always, but mostly better not get angry. You just sit there.
Hear
and
that,
you say
Doomer?
your little smug one-liners.
Doomer. Hear that, Doomer? Okay. Let's get the watch together. If
I was pointing that at you, Adam, but you pointed at
Doomer needs to get it. What? I did very good on the last.
You were good last time.
You did very good ones.
I actually got more mad last time. That's true.
What is it's like you're only as good as your last performance, right?
That's true.
Well, my last performance was fucking impeccable, so take that.
Mm-hmm.
You guys might
listen. You had sex with a 17-year-old.
Oh! No! Look at Anna's face. Look at Anna's face. Oh my God. She's like, no, this is falling apart.
Oh my God. No. Wait, we had
Hello. What's going on?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Who sent him a link?
You sent me the link.
Hours ago.
So Adam, Sitch, Doomer, what's going on? How's it going?
Hold on. You came in the middle of something. Get him the watch together link.
You had to.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I invite my co-host too? Not the whole panel, just one person.
No, don't do that. Let's just.
What?
Well, I don't know who your co-host is, and we're in the middle of something right now. So.
Oh well, shit! I thought we were just gonna come on and talk about the election. I didn't know you guys were doing something.
Yeah,
I'm also doing something.
Okay. Are you online?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been hosting like a big panel and had a bunch of people on, and Sitch was like, join in. I was like, okay.
You said, I thought you were just I thought you were doing nothing. I didn't realize you were in streaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When I sent you the link,
That's so disrespectful.
What?
I just thought you were sitting around doing nothing, Dad. You're sitting around jerking it.
Let's get back. Let's get back. Come on, this is like a high point here in the video. So.
Am I sending Dev
hold
a
on,
watch together link? What?
Is
Dev leaving? What's happening?
Should we boot Dev from the call?
Well, I'll watch it with you for a bit. Why not? Sure. What's going on?
We're watching Matt Gaetz being interviewed by Cenk and Anna, and it completely reached like the nuclear.
Yeah,
point of
exactly.
conversation.
We're at the climax here. We're just about ready to
Climax. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll hop.
And
on.
I feel like
I
my
sent you a bunch, by
stepdad
the
just
way.
walked into the room.
Yes.
Dad.
Yeah, we're about to come, and all of a sudden you're like, "How's it going, kids?" We're like, ah.
It
Are
would
you
be really
winning,
upsetting.
son?
Exactly.
If I was about to come and Dev showed up, that would not be good.
And not only
I'm
that,
sorry.
he's
I didn't
asking,
know what was
hey,
going on.
Depends how many meats he has. Okay.
he's asking, hey, can mom come in too? No, Dad, out of the room already.
Okay. Wait, let's. I rewinded a little bit. Let's go back.
Matt, I'm not a regular Democrat. I don't.
Okay,
care.
wait, I'm gonna go back to the 4% line.
When in court, there was none, zero. And by the way, Matt, you can tell from your answers, you don't believe it either. It's super obvious
seriously.
you don't believe it.
But yeah, I can tell by your questions, you guys still have no message because instead of talking about how we're going to actually move the country forard, you guys are still obsessed about the 2020
No,
election.
Matt, I'm not a regular Democrat. I don't care about
I know.
their messaging. What I care
Anna Kasparian is so smug. She just has like that smug look down. Oh,
To be fair,
oh,
it's kind of based to be smug and like elitist. So I don't know. I'm coming around on these guys.
Doomer, stop it already.
about it is if your friend Donald Trump wins in 2024, we might never have another election because he's an obvious pathological liar, doesn't believe in democracy, didn't want to leave even though he lost the election, and you know it.
Jake, the last time you were on the ballot, you got 4% of the vote. So for you,
So what? What does that have to do with anything that we're talking about right now?
Okay, Matt, if
Hold
we're
on,
going in
hold
that
on.
direction,
So
If you could pause.
I came in at the best possible time because that was the best burn that I've heard in a while.
Oh, it gets better.
Cenk is about to fire back his.
Let's see.
listen, you had sex with a 17-year-old, according to allegations, and you asked for a pardon. Hold on. You asked for a pardon. You asked for a pardon. Why did you ask for the pardon?
Yeah, why did you ask Trump for a pardon
Why
if
did
you
you
didn't
ask for the pardon
break any
for
laws?
sleeping with a
I've been
17-year-old?
overwhelmingly reelected. You guys are in some sort of weird struggle session there, and I'm just glad, even though the internet hated you having me on, Cenk, you're getting to see what a congressional victory party looks like, and that's something that might be a novel experience.
Why did you ask for a pardon for having sex with a 17-year-old?
That
Jesus, they're
might
getting
be a
fucking
novel
demolished.
experience for you. Oh my,
Oh my
God.
This is gonna be. Oh,
This is the clip. Yeah.
This is the clip. This is the clip, everyone. We found that this is what everyone's going to be viraling tomorrow.
That's-
Doesn't matter who wins what election.
Obviously. It's so funny because Matt Gaetz is totally going to raise his profile off of this clip because
Yes.
Matt Gaetz went from being the guy who sexted with a 17-year-old to the guy who completely annihilated Cenk Euchre on his own show.
Mm-hmm. And actually, over the course of tonight, have you guys been watching the election results, or has this you've been
Sure.
watching this video?
No, we've been looking.
We've been watching
Yeah.
all kinds of shit. Yeah.
Right
It's-
now, 70% in Georgia. Walker is up by 0.14. It's neck and neck. Holy shit.
It does seem to be the case that things are going basically the way everyone thought. You know, not a red wave, but a red trickle.
Yes.
No.
Well, a little bit more than
Nothing-
trickle,
nothing
like
to
a red
Isn't
splash.
it
maybe?
really too hard?
You get a little bit of a red trickle once a month.
Yeah.
Isn't it too really
Okay.
too early to tell though? I mean, I feel like
for most of the states, yeah.
Yeah.
JD Vance is up by 6 points in Ohio with 66 in. The Republican Bud is up 4 points in North Carolina with 84% in. Fetterman is still up. Fetterman's up by 5 points, but only 39% is in so far in Pennsylvania. And Barnes in Wisconsin is only up by 1.4 points with 40% in. So there you go.
Even you're like reading into an anonymous internet conspiracy, and it's really sad because in my district the voters saw through that. In my state, we're overwhelming.
Did you ask for the pardon?
That has all been debunked. I've addressed it. President Trump has addressed it. And by the way, you should look at your own comments about women that caused Bernie Sanders to unendorse you. Imagine being so aligned with Bernie Sanders that he would endorse you, but he has to pull his endorsement because the things that you said were so
unsafe. Well, Matt, see, some people grow up and they change. Others send their colleagues in Congress nude photos of women that they've slept with today.
Dude, this is so cringe. I'm physically cringing watching this. I can't fucking watch it. It's so bad.
This is so
Do you know
awful.
the comments that Bernie pulled his endorsement from Jank over? It was the horsecock thing, right?
No, it was the blog post from like 10 or 15, like early 2000s blog post.
Yeah. It was a blog post, and also I think he had some older videos that were kind of spicy. But like it was like 2000s era stuff for sure.
Well, they used to do like the camel toe videos, didn't they?
Like,
I
thought it was like the bestiality thing.
I don't think it's that.
I thought he made a video about a girl sucking off a horse, and if the horse came, then that meant it was okay. You don't remember that? I'm dead serious.
What?
I'm dead serious. Yeah,
he did say something about that, but I don't think that's what got Bernie to pull support.
Wait, Doomer, that's a base take?
Yeah.
Is this how like you and Vosh are finally going to mend the bridge?
Yeah.
Dev, you must have missed the stream the other day where I was doing a tier list of animals I'd fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's his new content.
Oh shit.
So, but what happened was Bernie pulled his support, but Cenk, in order to subvert it, said that he was no longer accepting endorsements. So he's like, oh, he didn't pull it away. I'm just not accepting endorsements anymore.
I swear, Jank had a conversation about consent with a horse, and if the horse came, then that meant it was consensual.
He did have some conversation.
Why are you so hung up on this?
Well, I'm just saying that's like and you're running, and you wonder why you got 4% in Congress. Like the Los Angeles district he ran in, is a predominantly Republican district. I mean, it's in the city, but whatever.
Here's the New York Times article about Cenk's comments.
Let's hear it.
Mr. Uyghur's long history of comments about women, including ranking them on a scale of 1 to 10, based on how likely men would be to have them perform oral sex. He also defended a similar ranking by Harvard's men's soccer team. Even though he's a longtime supporter of Mr. Sanders, he argued that bestiality should be legal.
I told you. Did I not call it?
Hold on, I'm gonna vote and write.
Adam is always right. Don't ever mess with Adam.
No, this article is kind of dishonest because it says Cenk hosted a white supremacist figures, including David Duke. In one clip that circulated on Twitter, Mr. Duke ends an interview by saying, quote, "I am not what you would call racist," to which Mr. Uyghur replies sarcastically, quote, "No, of course not." Well, okay, they included it sarcastically.
They said sarcastically.
Well, there was a bunch of lies about him about that shit, trying to make it out that he was like whitewashing David Duke when he had he would have people on and then just like fucking eviscerate them. So I mean that's pretty stupid. But.
All right, shall we go back to the sinking ship?
So I guess it was I guess you're right.
I told you. Look,
Dev had some comment about horsecock.
Listen, when it comes to bestiality, Adam remembers. Okay?
You can't go out and talk about bestiality being consensual and still maintain your endorsement.
You absolutely can. How could you say that we can eat animals but we can't fuck them? Like how do you even have that position?
Talk to Jank about that.
Talk to 99.9% of Americans.
Okay, hypocrites.
Hold on. Adam, I mean, surely you have some edgy stuff from your 2000s era past, right? Everyone does.
He's edgy stuff from this stream. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I don't have any edgy stuff.
No, you're completely innocent, boy.
I mean, I feel like
halo over your head.
Look, if they took anything from me, it would be out of context. I'm like clean as a whistle. What are you talking about?
Unless it's about like killing pedophiles, but that would get you more votes.
Hold on a second here. If I ran in Santa Clarita on the platform of I will kill all the pedophiles, I would fucking come in first place.
I bet you would.
You're in California. I don't know. There's a lot of pro pedophile people out there.
Look, the thing, Cenk ran in a Republican district. The guy who he ran against was a Republican. Well, no, a Republican lost to a Democrat, but a Republican had held that seat for like, I don't know, 20, 30 years or something. So a Democrat beat the Republican once, and then Cenk ran against the Democrat and lost. So no, I don't.
Stug for $2 says Dev called Sitch a doo-doo head. Is this true?
Absolutely not. Of
Wow.
course not.
Dev, what do you got? Are you? I mean,
What do you mean? What I got? What? I hold on. I have chocolate covered pretzels right now.
well, no.
I can
Are
chew them
you?
for you if you like?
What are you worried about? I mean, I don't feel like Sitch and I have really said anything that's going to get us canceled for any reason whatsoever. So
Well, if we no,
I'll
but
throw
wait,
chocolate
wait.
pretzels.
There's a difference
You guys
between getting canceled and if we ran for office. I mean, if I ran for office, every clip would be me asking people the porn question.
What's the porn question?
is it? I mean, is that
I never asked you the porn question.
Listen, you
No,
did
what's the
not
question?
come out in fake.
Adam, stop. Let this happen.
What's the porn
Okay,
question?
let me.
What are you
I have to ask Deb the 3 questions.
talking
Okay, number 1. Could you defeat a
No,
horse-sized
just
duck in a
skip to
fight?
the last question. Nobody gives a fuck.
No,
about
you have to
these
ask them
things.
all.
The horse. Wait, could I defeat a horse?
Horse-sized duck in a fight.
Just say
I don't
no.
know. Horses
Okay,
are pretty
so we
fucking
can move
big.
on.
Maybe, but probably not.
Okay, good.
Okay. Wow. Okay. What a pussy. Number 2. Are owls birds?
I mean, yeah. Obviously,
Okay.
right?
Oh, wow. That's the
It's
quickest
not-
answer
it's
we've
not-
got. So
That's not obvious, but okay.
now get to the question everyone cares about.
Okay. If or when you look at porn, do you envision yourself as a participant in the porn, or do you watch it like as if you're watching, 2 or 3 other people, like you're kind of voyeuristically watching people have sex or whatever they're doing?
Yes.
I've done both, but it's immensely more enjoyable when you envision yourself. And it's also easier because point of view porn.
Well, obviously, right. But I'm talking about non-point of view. So what do you think you do more on average?
So when it's non-point of view porn,
Yes.
I do generally envision myself, but I find it much harder to do.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
See,
Gotcha.
Dev, they're going to play that clip of Dev, and he's not going to get elected to office.
That's
But
true.
what did you do wrong?
I mean, I still ask people about porn.
I don't think it's that big a deal to be
I've
honest.
said some crazy shit on this show. We talked about snake girls, okay? That's the clip they'll bring up.
They might pull
Snake
up
girls.
They might pull up the you time traveling to kill Jesus clip.
There's that.
might
There's a lot
actually
of
come
Mommy
up.
Milkers comments.
Sitch, you don't have to worry about any of this because you're not going to get elected anyway. You're not likable.
Oh Jesus. To be fair,
Ouch.
Can I take Doomer's
with
wrench
me,
away? Doomer, say something in the chat.
I think for me, if someone was going to cancel me, they just bring up all the times I've said slurs. It's
There you
just
go.
okay.
You're just
It's
a
very
racist.
simple, very easy, very vanilla.
No, I don't.
Very vanilla
yeah.
canceling. It's like, oh, I said the N word a bunch. It's like,
We
okay.
don't allow
If you have-
slurs on the show, so we're good.
If you have to choose a monster girl, Dev, what monster girl do you choose?
Come on, look, they're being
or
destroyed.
hated by members of their own party, which there are numerous
Wait,
reports about that.
there's many good
regarding-
monster girls.
Talk about that later.
Okay.
Photos of women that they've slept with today. And are hated by members of their own party, which there are numerous reports about that regarding you. But I appreciate you coming.
This is also incredibly dishonest too, because they have it set up so that when one of them's talking, it like overrides his audio too, so you can't even understand what
Is that
he's
what
saying.
all the fuzziness is when it goes?
It's had
whenever he
shit
talks?
audio all the way through.
Well, yeah, but when he was talking without them talking, it's like so much louder.
We're
So
gonna
there's
clean
obviously
this
some
clip up.
fuckery going on their end.
Search for the clip. It's probably up already, cleaned up. Someone cleaned this clip up, definitely.
I doubt it, not yet, but
Coming on to answer our questions.
People who told those lies
Did
are
you
going to the
bother
big.
by any chance?
All the people that told those lies are going to jail, is what he said.
wait, what does that mean? Oh, because he said they're going to investigate people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he's talking about. Investigations.
Were they investigate what people?
No, he's
Yeah.
saying all the people that told the lies about him that Anna Kasparian is spewing right now about sending nude photos to his colleagues.
Right.
Anna Kasparian had just made a claim.
Isn't that true?
If it's untrue, it's
I have no clue.
if it's a false statement of fact, it's if it's untrue. So
I mean,
they were not lies, Maddie. You know it.
Dude, it's no wonder you guys don't have the trust of the voters, because you guys sit here and just spew this nonsense that isn't relevant to people's lives. We're going to focus on inflation. We're going to focus on the border. We're going to focus on investigations. And the result is we're going to win in 2024. Democracy will be fine, and you guys will still be crying on the young turf.
Jesus. Ooh. That was actually, wow, that felt kind of decisive, didn't it?
Yeah.
You never answered the question. Did you sleep with a 17-year-old?
Absolutely not. That has been totally debunked. And by the way, more women have made accusations against Joe Biden than have made accusations against me.
We've talked.
So hold on a second.
Oh no!
What is the actual truth of the claim against him?
I don't know.
Did he actually sleep
We
with
don't
the 17-year-old? We don't know.
We don't know.
Did he actually send the nudes around? Like, do we know that?
I'm looking up that story.
He sent me a dick pic.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Matt Gaetz allegedly showed to other lawmakers photos and videos of nude women he said he slept with. Sources told CNN, including while he was on the House floor.
Was it nude pictures that they posted themselves on their Pornhub page?
Well, I'm assuming it's things that they sent him or that he filmed when he was like fucking them or something.
Well, what if it's just like their Instagram models?
What if it was pictures from a hidden camera in his bedroom? Then he would.
There you go. The sources supposedly include two people directly shown the material. They said Gaetz displayed the images of women on his phone and talked about having sex with them. One of the videos showed a naked woman with a hula hoop, according to one source.
With a hula hoop?
Okay. It was a point of pride, one of the sources said about Matt Gaetz. So there you go. Matt Gaetz is bragging about some chick he banged to some staffer somewhere. And a staffer told CNN.
I mean, if you can't brag about the girls you've had sex with, what is
what's
America coming to?
That's true.
Jeez.
To be fair, the Giga Chad move would just be like, yeah, I fucked her.
Look,
I mean, obviously it's gross for if you're a House representative to show like, oh, I fucked this chick. Like that's like okay.
Old Young Turks was Cenk Uygur salivating over all the girls that he wanted to have sex with.
I know.
So how's it any different?
Yeah.
Well, because he wasn't a congressperson.
Well, he tried to be. He ran for Congress.
Well, yeah, but he failed.
I guess that's why he failed. Yeah,
exactly. There wasn't enough horsecock in the building.
You should be really proud of that.
Yeah. Well, my number is 0. You can't even keep Bernie Sanders' endorsement, and Joe Biden doesn't exactly have a clean record himself. So we're pretty happy here in the Sunshine State. One Miami-Dade County, one my district. Looks like the House and Senate will flip, and eager to get to Washington to get to work.
Yeah. By the way, there was one difference between us. The Democratic Party did not support me because I am against their corruption. Whereas you kissed the ass of the Republican leaders 24/7, so they were very happy to support you.
You couldn't even hold Bernie. He endorsed you and had to unendorse you. Like, do you think Bernie is all of a sudden the establishment of the Democratic Party? He's not even a Democrat, and he left you on the side of the road with your 4% of the vote.
Matt, I don't care about my personal career at all. I told Bernie to do that. I actually wanted Bernie to win that election really badly, and I didn't want to get in his way because I care about policies. I care about higher wages. I care about everybody in the country getting health insurance. I care about them getting paid family leave. I care about them getting child tax credit. And what I heard from you tonight is when you guys win, you're not going to do anything about wages. You're going to make sure that people do not get any help in the categories that I just mentioned.
No, wages will go from the
real evil is Medicaid, to be fair. The real evil in the country is Medicaid.
And now the American people are going to get something better in the Republican majority.
Cenk looks like he's going to cry here. Look at him. Look, he's tearing up and shit.
The 1,000-yard stare.
This is crazy. Jesus. This is crazy. Matt just fucking annihilated him.
Sad.
All right, Matt Gaetz, thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, the fact that this is live. Oh my God.
Jeez. Embarrassing. So according to the articles, there hasn't just like the information or quote unquote evidence about whether Gaetz really slept with that 17-year-old or not. None of that's been released yet. It's all still under investigation. So who knows?
I see.
He tries to pull off all the things I care about. Just like, what the fuck, Cenk? You're not in any. You run a YouTube channel, okay? Gaslighting people about fucking racism. Matt Gaetz is going to Congress to write legislation. It's like, oh God, it's just so.
Well, I mean, that's not the issue. Like, if you watch the way the conversation devolved, it was like, they asked him, do you believe that Biden won the election? Gates gave kind of his, I do, but I'm not going to say it necessarily publicly answer. They tried to press him in order to damage him. So he basically fired back by saying, you lost your election because you suck. And then Cenk turned the dial up even further by saying, well, you fucked a 17.
I know.
So it's just like this continual escalation of rhetoric that it seemed like, I feel like the Cenk took it, he went too far. That was the problem.
This is so deserved. The backlash that he got is so deserved.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Doomer.
It would just be so funny if Cenk was like, you fucked a 17-year-old, and Gates was like, jealous?
I don't think that would be a good move, but it would be funny.
He should have said, listen, I know that you were bothered by that because it wasn't a horse.
Oh God.
It was a 17-year-old woman.
Yeah, I was thinking when he was listing all the things that he cares about, if Matt Gaetz would have thrown in you care about horses coming to climax. Yeah, no. Not a good look for Cenk. It does literally look like he's going to cry here.
Yeah.
So is this BTFOing basically the end of TYT? I know they've been on a slow decline, but
look at.
I mean, I don't think it's the end of anything, but this is a really bad look for them.
We covered a Young Turks video the other day, and it just was like insanely incompetent, to be honest with you. So,
Actually, I wanted to ask: are you guys doing 3 streams a week now? Because I keep seeing you go on Thursdays.
I mean, if
Not
we have
always,
something to do, we do. Yeah.
Your show's gonna get to the point where you're just doing it every day, man.
Look at President Sunday.
Daily.
Jeez.
Well, I don't know.
Sunday.
Who's President Sunday?
You loved that stream, Doomer. Come on. That stream was awesome.
Awful.
I've only seen him a couple times. Every time I see him, he seems like. I don't
You
know
should
how to
listen to
describe
our
him.
stream, Dev, because it's a lot of fun. Our stream was great. He came on and we talked about left-right politics and his.
He sounds like he's like a 60 IQ guy who swallowed a dictionary. Like,
oh my God, that's a great description. That is awesome.
He uses like a lot of really big words, but as soon as you like think about it for a bit, it's like you didn't actually say anything, did you?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what the conversation was. He was on for about 2 hours. It was awesome.
Yeah, he's a pretty solid midwit.
That's a good one. So
like
Young Turks,
midwit.
actually, their
really
views, their views are pretty good. They've been getting pretty high views recently.
Wait, they have? I thought they were like dead.
Wait, what?
It's really weird. Like
50% of those are hate watches.
Some of their videos like will get like no views, and then some of their videos the same day, because they just do like little segments of the stream, like blow the fuck up. So they're all over the map, but it looks like overall they have a lot of views. So it seems like they're doing pretty good.
So I'm gonna take off. Sorry, I was only here for a bit. Sorry, I crashed.
That's
the
okay,
party, guys.
What are you
No
doing?
problem.
Look, you come in, you ruin the climax, and then you're out of here. Just
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were like doing a. I don't know, man. Like, no, I have like a panel that I was doing, and I was like,
we don't
great.
do panel. When did you ever see us do a panel?
Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. It wasn't like a Twitch politics debate panel where everyone's wanking themselves off. It was a party. I was having a party. And I was like, I'll invite Adam and Sitch to the party, and Sitch is like,
party. I'm anti-social.
Sitch is like, I'm too good for your party. I was like, oh shit, okay.
I did say that. I literally said, "Fuck you, Dev. I'm too good for your party. I hope you
drop
die."
it on yours. No, I didn't. I actually didn't know you guys were doing a video, so I'm sorry about jumping in on that. But
That's okay. We're just
it was
covering the election.
It was good talking to you, though. It was good talking to you, though.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Peace.
Canada sucks. Oh, he's still here. Damn it.
Fuck
Oh
that
no! Did you see that message Jimmer just sent us?
Well, no, what did it say?
He said his dog is throwing up. BRP.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
my dog threw up behind me, and I still haven't moved to clean it up.
You should.
So
You can go clean it up.
I probably
it's
need to
fine.
clean it up.
Take care of your doggo.
Look,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wormy's
Your dog heard all of the bestiality takes and it got disgusted.
This is Anna does not. Anna is so dim that she thinks they destroyed Matt Gaetz. Look at the look on her face there. She
Does
thinks
she, though?
She thinks they won. Look at Jank knows what's going on. This is the perfect. I mean, this is what we're always saying. Jank is smart enough to know what's actually going on, and Anna's just like not really with it.
You're right. Man, you could be right because that's true.
Jank
does
has
Anna
a look,
actually think that looked good or not?
Yeah, Anna's like, we got him, Jank, and Jank's like, I want to kill myself.
I want to hear like the aftermath.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
All right, guys, we got to take a break. When we come back, we got numbers for you guys, and we'll get the Democratic point of view from Representative Ro Khanna as well. When
his voice is breaking.
His voice cracked. His voice cracked. Holy shit!
Oh no, Jake! I feel so good. Let me stroke your little buffalo head.
We gotta take a break real quick. Aww. I need to go to the bathroom and cry. I need to go cry my eyes out.
Oh my God, you're right. He looks so hurt. Who hurt you, Jake?
Totally brought it on.
Wait, I saw who hurt you.
This is the airport video we watched all over again.
Yes. Yes.
This is Jank getting thrown off the plane. Look, you fucked around and you found out.
He found out. He never learned. He didn't learn.
When we return.
Oh my God. Okay, wait, let's.
Oh, that's
like that. Fact-based, timely news.
That's so ridiculous. Look, he's wearing an 17-year-old. He's wearing an impeached t-shirt.
You see this little like Trump hairdo on the C?
What's the impeach for?
It was when Trump was getting impeached.
Oh, it is the Trump hairdo. Holy shit. They made impeach Trump t-shirts.
That's
what a sellout.
I know.
Look, he's gone.
That's what's happening at the border.
Oh no, this is still a commercial. Jesus, how long is their break?
Jank comes back. He's got mascara all running down his eyes.
The Bible says.
Right. I believe in that.
You have every right
where we
in the
came.
world.
Wait, we
all
came
those
in right
women
as
who
this
identify
happened.
with your religion have every Bible right based on our Constitution.
They made this an ad. They thought this was so based. They thought her saying, "I don't believe that our laws should be based on the Bible," was so based that it had to be an ad. Something that like most people will just say, "Yeah, obviously."
Well, they have a stereotype for conservatives that they're all religious.
Oh, look at there's little doggo.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty cute.
John Idarola, right there, the guy who doesn't want any more billionaires.
Why does he have some? What's happening? Why is it? This is like cheating. It's like watch my show. I just hold a bunch of puppies. That's not fair.
Yeah.
20 million followers.
Right.
Wait, on what? On Twitter?
Who knows?
Wait, does Jank really have 20 million followers? And 20 million people. I mean, he's got 5 million on YouTube.
20 million losers. 20 million hate followers.
They don't have 20 million followers. I don't know.
All right, it's getting close. The Senate is 41 Democrats, 41 Republicans. And the House is 126 Democrats and 188 Republicans.
No, I'm looking at it says 42 Democrats, 41 Republicans.
Oh, really?
New York Times has called the state of Colorado 59% reporting in for the Democrat Bennett.
I'm on 538.
Oh, okay. Did they call for Colorado yet?
I don't know.
So Colorado has been called by the New York Times for the Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia, 75% reporting in. Walker is up by 0.76% or points. Wow, 0.76. So it's still neck and neck. North Carolina, the Republican Bud has moved ahead by 4 points with 88% in. Ohio, J.D. Vance is up by 8 points with 75% in. So
based.
I can win that. Why do you like J.D. Vance? Fuck J.D. Vance.
J.D. Vance has a policy proposal that is
fucking neo-reaction.
That is letting letting parents vote for their kids, giving the kids votes to their parents.
Oh my God, does he really?
Yeah, he supports that policy. Yeah.
That's why you like him?
Yeah, hell
You
yeah.
don't care. You don't care that he's like a fucking, wants to get rid of democracy, but he let your kids vote, so that's good.
It's not. He doesn't want to get rid of democracy.
Why is he
trust me.
sucking Curtis Yarvin's dick then?
Maybe he thought Curtis Yarvin would vote for him. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I don't think so. Skeptical. In Pennsylvania, 53% of the votes are in, and Fetterman is still up by 5 points. Wow, that's pretty.
If Fetterman wins this,
I'm gonna laugh.
I've
if
lost
Fetterman wins,
all
I'm gonna die
faith in
laughing.
humanity.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if Fetterman wins. My God.
If Fetterman wins, Doomer has a point about stupid people, at least in the state of Pennsylvania. It's so ridiculous.
If Dr. Oz must be the most embarrassed person in the world if he gets beaten by like a stroke patient.
I did see a clip where I think I don't know if it was Oz or not. Trump endorsed somebody and they asked people on the street what they thought of that, and they were like, "Oh, that might be bad for our candidate." They were not happy about the Trump endorsement. So
Wisconsin, Barnes, the Democrat is up by 0.96 with 50% of the votes. And
I want to give Nape another shout out. He gave us a $20 super chat.
Thank you, Nape.
To turn us on to that clip. So thank you so much. Because that was amazing.
Here, let me send you. You should bring up. Oh, I already sent it to you. There's like a little box you can just leave on screen that constantly updates of like it says key races for Senate.
I have that. I just haven't set it up on screen because I'm watching other shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like size it so we can watch a video and you can have it up there too.
I have it like on CNN right here. Look, it's doing okay, I'll bring it up. I'll figure out how to do it.
Do you see the one that I sent you? Because it's just nice, like it's a nice little.
Is it?
It's a nice little window box that you can just put up very simply.
On the
Christian Baller sent me a DM. Oh, did Steven Crowder talk about this? What we just watched? Oh no, this is from 6 years ago. Oh,
Christian,
Steven Crowder,
why are you sending us stuff from 6 years ago?
Well, it's Steven Crowder pretending to be Cenk, and he's like freaking out. So probably funny, but I don't know if I want to watch it right now. Anyway, let's see if we can get to.
Details are at tyt.com/change. If you're a member, thank you. We need you.
Good to be.
All right, back.
Did you hear that sniffle? When he came back in, he's like,
he's sniffling.
All right, back on Young Turks election coverage.
Look.
Cenk Uygur.
Look at his eyes.
They're red. They're red as can be.
He was crying in the bathroom.
He went in the bathroom and was like, "Oh my God, I just got raped on my own fucking show."
He had to take a shower. That's why.
I just got publicly humiliated.
Yeah, that song. I've been dying in your arms tonight. He's just crying in the shower.
I just got publicly humiliated in front of 10,000 people on my own show.
Matt Gaetz just raped me on the air. I was dying on the air tonight.
Look, and Anna still doesn't know what's going on.
I know she's still like, that was good.
That was great.
Well, they're out. Like, looks like she's in a different location. So, Cenk went off to cry in the shower. Anne was like just doing shots somewhere.
She's like, "Woo! Who's next?
Woo!
Wait, who's this guy?
Who am I taking down next?"
The guy who's doing the Derek Zoolander face. I'm not sure who that is.
Yeah, Blue Steel.
He's doing Blue Steel.
He's got the Blue Steel down, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Nice catch.
And Rashawn Ritchie, host of Indisputable, joins us. Good to see you, Dr. Ritchie.
Good to be here.
Now, also joining us, by the way, new members, Charles Carlo, Kai Bishop, Brian Campbell, Just Cato, Jim.
Okay, no one cares.
Thanks to our members. You can read all your comments because they're amazing and they are plentiful. And thank you to all the people using Super Chat as well.
I want to see the comments later in that section.
Night. But right now, we got to give you results. So we're going to go to Georgia. Very important
That's
race.
So sad.
There was two important races, but we're probably down to one. So Raphael Warnock right now with.
Are you signed up for New York Times? Because I put it in and it's not.
I am.
Wants me to
I
sign
didn't think
up
about that. Yeah, you can't.
Fuck New York Times.
You can't do it because you don't have New York Times.
Well, it is showing up here, even though I'm not signed in. to New York Times.
Well, I would be this page I'm looking at. I doubt you have to be signed up for New York Times to see it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I do here.
Yeah, okay. Because I think for past elections, when I didn't have a New York Times account, it was still okay.
I'll try and get it up. Go ahead. I'll try my hardest to get it up for you. We'll see if I can.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the rest of this clip's going to be interesting. I mean, he's not talking about.
No, we can move on to something else.
Yeah.
What do you want to move on to?
I don't know.
Cenk, you were crying his eyes out.
Bunch of supers to get
super
through.
chats. I'll try to get this. I'll try to get the
thing
New
up.
York Times.
Try to get it up, Adam.
I'm working on
Stock
it.
for $2 says this show is committing streamer fraud. Lies. Blow the brains for $5. For $2 says how's the process looking, Adam? How's the process looking?
Is that aimed at the democratic process?
I guess. I mean, it looks like it's working fine, I guess.
It's fine for me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Look, I did my civic duty.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I dig in on the election. I really figure out, what's going on. I read up on the bills. I read up on the candidates. I go find the judges and I look at their Twitter feed and I try to figure out if they're like social
And then you end up
justice
voting for
crazy.
Kanye.
Well, he didn't out himself as a complete anti-Semite until recently. So he kept it on the DL. So
that's true.
I would not have voted for Kanye had I known that he was, hated all Jewish people. So if he
Doomer would have actually voted for him if he had known that.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get that in before the primaries.
According to Doomer, that's his main candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Read the super chat.
No, I don't have a New York Times subscription. I just mooch off my dad's. Koli Kiriad for $2 says Gen Zer from New York and first time voter. Thanks for your vids. Well, there you go. Listen, Kali, you're a much better person than Doomer. Okay.
High bar.
Is it, or is it a low bar? Dun dun dun. Bunch of Doomers wrong. Doomer's right. Doomer's elite theorist.
There was a surprising number of Doomer's rights.
That's true. Dan Snapple, thank you for the $5. Metalworks 411.90 for $2 says, did you guys watch Moist Critical's vid yet? No.
Bring it up.
He's complaining about Twitter? No.
We could watch the Zahan video on the Jones Act.
Yeah, we can watch that too. Dude, go down to the part where it says key races for Senate.
Why is everyone so butthurt about Twitter? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, I don't know. Because Elon is mad.
So?
Oh, you want
Who cares
here?
about Elon?
I can't see. I have to wait a second. But
I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't have Elon living rent free in their head. Like, I don't find him to be interesting. I don't know.
I mean, I don't care. Well, I didn't like his tweet, and maybe we'll talk about that. I thought his tweet was really fucking stupid.
Sitch got really triggered.
Well, it was so dumb. It's like, it was so stupid because it's like, why would you?
Twitter is nonpartisan. By the way, everyone vote Republican.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, Elon? What are you doing?
It was
like,
not.
You're gonna take over Twitter. You're gonna say like, we're gonna like try to be pro free speech. Presumably, we're gonna be politically neutral. And then he's like, oh, everyone should go vote Republican. I'm like, why did you just take your credibility for nothing?
That was so weird. It was weird. It was super out of place.
It was weird, and he doesn't gain anything from doing it. He only loses from doing it.
Yeah.
So it seems dumb. Okay, good. Yeah, you brought it up.
Is this where you want?
Yeah. So you can see those are the key Senate races that are being decided right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Fetterman's still up by 4 points, which is pretty shocking.
Well, Senate we're not going to know. House we're going to know, right?
Well, everyone's predicting the Republicans will win the House.
Right,
so
but it's by
really
how much is the interesting part.
Well, is it really, though? Does that matter that much?
Yeah, if they win it by 30 seats, it's like fucking total domination. It's a signal that people are fed up with wokeness.
Well, they're probably more fed up with the economy, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're fed up with a bunch of Democrats whining about wokeness when the economy's in the fucking toilet.
Gotcha. Yeah. I hope that's how the Democrats interpret it, but I am skeptical.
That's not how they're going to return.
No.
There's only one way the Democrats are capable of interpreting anything at this day and age. At this stage of
racism?
Yes.
Yeah.
all they're able to do is say, "Oh yeah, guess what,
man? Adam Frennan doesn't care about racism. Confirmed. Sad.
That's true. That's true.
Look, I do care about racism a lot more than you do, Mer. So,
well, I care about racism. I just think it's based.
I care about bigotry in all forms,
especially against the rules. Dr. Diddler for $5 says only on Sitch and Adam can you get a spirited debate on if democracy works during the midterms. LOL. True.
Of course.
Lord of the Brains for $2 says Doomer showing his authoritarianism pretty clearly.
That's exactly what he's showing.
my authoritarianism by saying I don't participate in this process. Yeah.
Elitism is authoritarianism.
Elitism is base.
Well, then you're an authoritarian.
There you go. Liam S for 5 months says Doomer cursing, insulting chat, and throwing a hissy fit, pretending you are above the world is not a good look, buddy. Have a word with yourself, son.
Agreed.
Wow.
100% agree.
Daniel Irish $5 says
you should get a think. Take a big think on this stuff.
You should. Doomer exudes blue checkmark energy.
Oh, they're coming for you now, Doomer. How's that feel? Doomer left the stream.
Oh, did he? Wait, did he really?
I don't know. Maybe he's pretty quiet on all this stuff.
He's cleaning up his dog vomit.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that? Like this weird thing where,
damn it.
So on Twitter, they're gonna have it so anyone can buy a check mark.
Yeah, I'm buying
this is weird.
One.
Wait, I know that part, but they're not gonna verify your identity, which I didn't know. That's kind of weird. So anyone can buy a blue check mark for any anonymous account, which actually I don't know how to feel about that.
That's not. Wait a second. That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I feel like that's kind of stupid. I feel like they should verify your identity if you're gonna get a check mark. And then the third thing is that they're going to give something that's not a check mark. It's going to say on certain politicians. It's going to say on politicians, companies, and very select people.
Mm-hmm.
It will say like original under their name to signify that they are who they say they are, essentially.
So the new verified.
Yeah, but it's not. I think you can only see it if you click on their Twitter and look at their bio. I don't think you'll just be able to see it looking at their name.
It all seems pretty dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I would be fine. I'm fine with buying the check mark, but I still think it should check your identity.
So Marquis Brownlee has a video on this, and everything he said seemed right on the fucking money to me. Which is basically you're never going to make enough money on a subscription service. You're always going to be mostly relying on ads. So you're really shooting yourself in the foot here by doing a bunch of things that advertisers don't want you to do. If you care about profitability, then you would cave to advertisers, basically.
Well, he said he tried to.
Mm-hmm.
It does not seem like to me what he's doing. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, listen, I think some of Elon's tweets are fucking dog shit stupid. But I'd assume he knows how to run businesses. I mean, he's fucking very successful at doing that.
Well, the thing is, him claiming he wants a free speech platform, advertisers don't want a free speech platform, right?
Yeah, but maybe that's why
free speech platform is fucking 4chan.
Yeah, but maybe that's why he's trying to do this alternative model, so he doesn't have to kowtow to the advertisers.
You know how
it's not going to work.
You know how you have to get a subscription to the New York Times and to the Washington Post, and every single publication wants you to get a subscription to their site to read articles and shit.
You mean the failing New York Times?
What if Twitter set up a deal where you paid for Twitter and you could get subscriptions to all those as well?
Twitter Prime?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but probably would never do that. New York Times, all these other outlets would probably never agree with it.
Why wouldn't they? They would get the subscription money through Twitter then.
Yeah, but they'd have to be, they'd have to get less. They'd have to charge significantly less than whatever they're charging normally, I assume.
Right, but maybe more people do it, so that it actually ends up
that would be
more
the
money.
Trade-off, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting idea. But...
I mean, it's something that I thought could add value to Twitter, and that would be cool. I don't want to subscribe to all of these newspapers, but if I could subscribe to one thing and maybe get them all, then I'd definitely do that.
I mean, that is true, and I feel like a lot of people feel that way. There's just too many of these subscriptions to keep
Yeah,
up with.
there's like fucking local ones and shit. I don't want to sign up to the local fucking newspaper.
Well, the local ones are crazy. But it's like, yeah, if there was like one thing you could sign up for that would sign you up for everything, I think people would be more on board. And maybe that will be the future.
Yeah. Well, Twitter could be a good interface for that. That could be a way to add value. Elon, look me up, man. I got ideas.
Let Elon know. North Carolina, 91% of the votes are in. Air Bud is up by 4 points.
Do I have to refresh this shit, or does it automatically?
No, it just auto refreshes.
Are you sure?
It should.
Did you guys see that Elon Musk laid off Ligma?
Ligma nuts?
Yeah, exactly. Did you see this?
No. Oh, you mean the guy that was pretending to be a Twitter employee?
The guy. Yeah, he said his name was Ligma, and CNN fucking posted it. That is fucking hilarious.
I did see that. Yeah.
That is one of the best trolls I've seen in a while.
It's pretty good. So looks like North Carolina, very likely Republicans will get North Carolina. Fetterman's still up by 3 points. I mean, he's going down. His lead is shrinking, but he's still ahead.
Is Fetterman the stroke victim?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fetterman's gonna do it. Oh my!
Lord of the Brains for $2 says, "Guess he was just getting started hating democracy."
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it's by you, Doomer. Soldoge for $2 says, "Doomer is Dunning-Kruger personified yet again."
True. The worst kind of Dunning-Kruger too. He's like, I guess people are not smart enough to vote. Like, I'm the smart one, but I'm not voting.
Wait. First of all, I never said that I was fucking smart enough to make all the decisions. I explicitly said I wasn't. Okay, so fuck off with that.
Are you saying you're the dumb one?
The average. I'm not educated enough to fucking run shit, dude. I never said that.
Uh-oh. Doomer, are you dumb?
When did I say that? I'm not dumb, but I don't read about this shit because I don't want to, because it's stupid. It's a fucking waste of time.
But if somebody...
It accomplishes nothing.
If you... Look, it does accomplish something.
Obviously, what does it accomplish?
Well, we need feedback on whether or not things are going well with society. And if we don't have any feedback mechanism, then we're living in an autocracy. It's polling. It's literally polling. That's why they're called polling places. You know how statistical information works.
Polling a bunch of idiots is not going to give you an amazing fucking idea of what you should actually do to fix things.
Yeah, but it will tell you how they want society to be run.
I don't care about that. They don't know what the
I don't want to
best for themselves.
Litigate the argument again every time I read a super chat. So
me neither. Let's move on.
So here's some interesting ballot measures that are on the ballots. So California and Michigan both have a proposal to put a right to have an abortion on their state constitutions.
Right.
And Kentucky wants to add to their constitution the opposite. They want to say you do not have a right to abortion in their state constitution.
Yeah.
Which is super weird. Like, just either make it illegal or make it legal. What's the point of saying, like, you don't have the Constitution says you do not have a right to get something? That's kind of weird, isn't it?
According to Doomer, these people are too dumb to know what they want.
That's true.
So with 68% of the votes in Kentucky, 52% voted no on adding that abortion restriction to the Constitution. So that's interesting.
In Kentucky?
In Kentucky, yes.
Wow, okay.
A lot of people don't like those weird abortion constitutional amendments.
Yeah, they want it. People want to be done with abortion. They're tired of being constrained by both radical positions. A woman can have an abortion in the 9 month of pregnancy, or, abortion should be illegal even in the cases of rape and incest. It's like nobody wants either of those positions. They're like, let's just work it out. 15 weeks, 20 weeks. Come on, let's all get together on this.
Well, yeah, we'll also just have a law. You have to add it to the state constitution.
Well, they want to make it so you can't have an abortion in Kentucky, but obviously the people are like, wait, we want abortions in Kentucky.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's sad because they don't, like, if they put a reasonable position up, like we don't want an abortion past 12 weeks, then maybe, people vote for that.
Yeah, but the problem is that so many people are so violently divided on it, like that are pro-life. Like,
I think
like some of them would say like, okay, I'll take 12 weeks or 15 weeks or whatever the number is, but some of them would be like, no, 0 or nothing.
no, but I think it's 20% of the country that is the, extremists, and they're
Right.
on either side. There's the Democratic extremists who are like, no, we can't restrict abortion ever.
Right.
It's always
No. So, but what I'm saying is the reason that some Republican politicians are afraid to do what you're suggesting is because
they don't want
feel
those
like
that 20% turning
yeah,
on them. That's their
lose
base.
that. They'll lose
Yeah.
that.
I agree.
They don't want to lose that. They don't want that to get primary.
I agree. That's
So.
their base. Yeah.
In Arizona, there was a proposed increase of voter ID requirements. Require date of birth. Apparently, in Arizona, you have to have your ID to vote in person, and this would require your voter. It would require date of birth and voter ID number for mail-in ballots. It would require voter ID for in-person voting. Eliminate the options to provide 2 forms of non-photo ID instead. And 57% voted no on that.
No on voter ID?
No. Well, on increasing the restrictions for photo ID that already exist.
Wow.
So
this
one is kind of...
What happened in California? Come on, read the ones that affect me.
California hasn't started counting anything yet.
There's no close yet? We had an initiative on our ballot on whether or not they can have dice games at the Indian casinos.
California has 2 gambling propositions. One is to allow in-person sports betting at tribal casinos, because I'm looking at like the top ballot measures.
Okay.
Proposition 26 allows in-person sports betting at tribal casinos and licensed racetracks, and allowing tribes and gambling companies to offer online mobile sports betting and impose a $10 tax on revenue.
That's the other one. There's also a
yeah.
The only one I cared about was the casinos, because I've been to the Indian casinos, and they play craps with cards. They have these cards that you flip over, and it's completely lame.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand.
So they have a craps table set up, and instead of rolling the dice, which is, that's the most fun in the entire casino. I want to get out there and roll those dice. Okay.
Wait. This whole time when you've been like hailing craps as like the go-to gambling game, I never realized it was because it was like the jangling keys of Adam gambling. Like, well, I like to roll the dice.
Yeah, it's fucking fun, man. Everybody loves it. What are you talking about? Everyone sits around. Look, you blow on the dice. You have your girlfriend blow on the dice. You fucking throw those things, man. It's a blast.
What's your favorite game? The one where you roll the dice. Okay.
Craps is fun. Oh, God. We got to go play craps sometime, man. It is fun.
I've never played craps. That's true.
Well, so you go, my folks, we're going to the casino with a friend of mine, and I'm like stoked. They have craps there, right? But we go into the casino, and they don't have dice. They have like a deck of cards, and they flip the cards over, and it's like the roll of the dice. The cards literally have like dice rolls on them.
So is there some weird law like you can have?
They can't have
you
dice
can have
games.
gambling related to cards, but not dices.
Yeah, I guess they can't have dice games. Yeah,
we should legalize all forms of gambling so that all the idiots lose all their money.
Look, PC member for 3 months says craps is amazing. He knows what's up.
No, it's just funny that like your rationale for it.
Look,
the top tier gambling is daily fantasy sports. That's where it's at.
Which is better? Which is better, Sitch? Throwing dice into like a big... You've seen a craps table. It's like
I've seen it. I know how it works.
It's like a big mini coliseum.
Yeah. And you go, what's the thing you don't want to land on? Is it 7 or 8?
7 or 11.
Yeah, you're like, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Yeah,
and
that's
the hot lady
exactly.
Goes, and you go,
Daddy needs a new pair.
Yeah, I've seen all the movies. I know how it works.
It's great. Now think of that and walk up to the table and see a guy flipping cards over.
Yeah, that's pathetically lame. I would never do that in a million years. I mean, that's true.
Get your bets on the table. Ever. Okay, everybody. Here, I'm going to flip them. Are you guys ready?
Right. Was that one of the propositions? Because that's not one of the ones I
That is one of the propositions. Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
wait.
I have... I have specific knowledge of this situation here. So I'm the perfect voter in this case. I'm like, yeah, we need the dice in the casino.
Are you sure that's one of the propositions?
Yes, it is. Of course it is. I voted on it. Look, Sitch is like,
it says there's one. There's 7 ballot measures.
Yes, there's 2 casino ones, and you read one of them, but the other one is about the Indian tribes and dice games.
Proposition 26. It says sports betting. It says sport betting on tribal
lands.
lands.
There's 2.
The second one is online sports betting.
Yeah, but the sports betting one has also dice games in it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's included in it.
Oh, here you go. The measure would not only make tribal casinos and racetracks a home for sports betting, but allow tribes to offer new games like roulette and craps.
Woohoo!
There you go. That is weird. What's the point? Like, okay, you're a lawmaker and you're sitting like, this is so weird. You're sitting around, you're like,
it's this government regulation.
Let's make it legal that you can bet on poker but not roll dice. Like, why? What's the difference?
See, this is where the libertarians have it right, Sitch. I'm telling you, all this needless government regulation. Look,
that's so weird.
The Native Americans are free peoples. Let them have their dice, okay?
Their dikes?
Their dice.
Oh, okay.
Well, and their dikes. I mean, either way.
It says this measure would allow Indian tribes to sue card rooms, which they argue illegally offer games like blackjack. What is that? It's a card room.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is?
A card room? Yeah, where people play poker and stuff.
It says this measure, if it passed, would allow the Native American tribes to sue the card rooms, which they argue illegally offer games like blackjack.
I'm assuming that's something. I'm assuming that's like a place where people are like they turn a blind eye to gambling outside of the Indian reservations, so it's like cutting in on their business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that's what it means, but what's the legality of that?
Well, I mean, officially it's illegal.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the actual bill. Prop 26.
Well, the Unlawful Gambling Enforcement Act of 2006 was like the big one.
No, I mean like whatever's being passed now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Card rooms. Currently 84 card rooms in 32 counties offer card games. Card rooms pay state and local fee taxes, blah, blah, blah. So wait, is this saying proposal? It requires that racetracks and casinos that offer sports make certain payments to the state. This doesn't say that. The proposal doesn't say it would get rid of pre-existing card rooms that are not under Indian control. So I'm confused by this, but whatever.
Who knows?
Anyways. So
what's going on in the other? Oh, I guess I'll look.
Well, I was going to ask you. Okay, so you're in favor of that one. Are you in favor of online sports betting?
I believe I voted no on that. To be honest with you,
what's your rationale for that?
The Native Americans. Well, supposedly, if both bills pass, there's going to be like a legal. There's likely to be a legal challenge between the two to see which one would be implemented. So it would take longer to get the dice in the casino.
Oh, so you had a purely pragmatic.
Well, listen, I voted for to do away with daylight savings too, and it's been
that's
5
stupid.
years.
That's stupid. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
Because there's too many states that have it.
No, it's gone, buddy. California already voted to get rid of it, but they just
are you serious?
Yeah, they're just arguing over which one to. They're arguing whether to go with year-round daylight savings or exactly.
That's the problem. Like, if you want to get rid of daylight savings,
we got rid of it like 3 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah, but you still haven't got rid of it.
Yeah, because they can't make up their mind which one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's dumb. Like,
look, I don't want the dice getting caught up in court for 5 years. Okay?
I understand that. But that's what I'm saying. It's stupid. Like, either that should be a national decision. Like, either all states get rid of it or no state or everyone has it. Like, we shouldn't have this like, oh, you're driving across county lines. Oh, I don't know. It's shifting by an hour. Like every time I fucking go to a new city. Like,
it does that anyway.
It does that in like a very small handful of places.
That's how timelines work.
No, okay, you're never mind. You don't understand what he's saying.
What is even going on in this conversation?
First of all, I'm not talking about going to different time zones.
Well, when you change time zones, that's what happens.
I know, but I'm saying like it'd be stupid if you're driving through like different counties in the same time zone and you keep shifting ahead or going backwards an hour because everyone's making different decisions about whether to keep daylight saving time or not. It's stupid. It should be a national decision.
Look, I never really thought about it, but now that I do, I'm even more in favor of it because Lake Tahoe is going to be like fucked 6 months out of the year.
Okay.
Because when you're on one side of the lake, it's going to be like 12 o'clock. And when you're on the other side of the lake, it's going to be 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Vance probably is going to win Ohio. He's up by 8 points with 90% in. So
look, everyone can see it now. It's up. We can
there
just
you go. Yeah, I know.
set
I'm
it
just
and
calling
forget
attention
it.
to it. I'm calling attention to it. I'm trying to be.
Oh, wait.
Like, listen, it's election night. I'm an important election official. I point to numbers. Look, Walker's only up by 0.23.
Fetterman's lead is slipping. He's down to 2.
He's down to 2. Yep. It looks like Fetterman might lose that lead.
Looks like maybe Pennsylvania actually has some people that can watch TV and see.
Vote for people with functioning cerebellums.
Yeah, no. For a long time I thought they were just pulling clips out of context because they never really put like a long enough clip for me to really assess the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I saw the debate, I was like, oh yeah, this guy is like, this is not a good situation here.
Right.
What's up with Nevada? No votes reported? What's happening there?
I don't know. Maybe they haven't reported anything yet.
Oh.
Maybe they haven't closed yet in Nevada. I think they close super late, don't they? Like they close at like 9 or something.
I forgot.
The Democrats need more time to steal the election in Nevada.
True. Here's an interesting ballot measure. In Ohio, limit voting for non-citizens. Adds language to the Ohio Constitution that requires only U.S. citizens who have been registered to vote for at least 30 days can participate in state or local elections.
Say that again?
Adds language to the Ohio Constitution to require that only U.S. citizens who have been registered to vote for at least 30 days can participate in state or local elections.
Well, that's good.
So apparently there was some weird case where like apparently even though the state constitution obviously says in Ohio that you have to be a citizen in order to vote, there was some tiny ambiguity in the text that some judge somewhere interpreted as like, or no, that's not judge did.
And they had to fix it.
A mayor of some town tried to interpret it like that it could have non-citizens vote. So this mayor declared that non-citizens in this town could vote. And the courts had to say like, no, you're fucking stupid. They can't vote. So this is just solidifying, I guess, that.
And that mayor is definitely getting reelected now. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Does Ohio have a massive immigration problem?
I don't know. I don't know what the immigration issue is there. Here's the real issues I know you all care about. 5 states have marijuana legalization on the ballot.
That is what I actually care about. Thanks for bringing it up.
Arkansas.
Finally.
Sad news.
Sad news. No.
57% no.
Damn it.
Arkansas. I mean, only 54% of the votes are in, but that's a pretty big margin.
Well, first of all, Arkansas, I'm going to tell you, you done fucked up, okay?
Yeah.
To get stoners to show up in an election, in a midterm election, that's going to be a tall order. I mean, you got to put that shit on the presidential election.
Well, that's probably why they did it, though. They didn't want to pass it, so.
Oh, what do you mean? You don't think the stoners wanted to pass it?
But whoever controls like when it's going to be on the ballot, maybe they put it on the midterm instead of the primary because they want it to be like.
Usually the people who are trying to get it passed are the ones that control it because they have to get a bunch of signatures and get it on the ballot.
Maybe they'll do it again 2024.
Well, they did it in California that way too. And
they just kept doing it until it passed.
Well, they put it up on the midterm and I was like, it's never going to pass.
Right.
Only Republicans vote during the midterm elections.
Well, yeah, but didn't they put it in the primary? I mean, on 2016 or 2020? It worked.
Yeah, they put it on the presidential and it passed. Yeah.
So maybe that's the move. They put it on the midterm just to alert people like that it's a thing, and then they hit them with it again in 2 years. So maybe it makes sense.
That's a good move.
Maryland. Well, how do you think they went?
Maryland for weed?
Yeah.
Oh, they're a bunch of stoners. They totally passed it.
65% you said yes to legalizing marijuana.
I knew it. All those New England states, they're all a bunch of loadies.
Missouri, sad news. Missouri, 51% no so far.
Yeah, Missouri's no way. They're like, you let that wacky to back in Missouri? Hell no.
North Dakota, 59% of the vote in. 54% said no to marijuana in
Look
North
at that.
Dakota.
Yeah, of course.
What
They're
else
like,
is there to even do in North Dakota besides getting high?
you smoke weed, next thing you know, you're selling fucking crack cocaine to school children.
Next thing you know, you're fucking them cows.
Yeah, exactly.
The cows are milking you. South Dakota, 54% said no. So
Ouch.
sad. So this does not look like it's a good election for the Devil's Lettuce.
The devil's
4 out of 5
lettuce.
said no.
You're the one, yeah.
Yeah.
You're the one calling it the devil's lettuce, which obviously, you know what's up with that. What is the Jones Act? Let's learn. Let's learn what Matt Gaetz just schooled Anna Kasparian on.
Okay.
Oh,
Look,
God.
Anna Kasparian could do this. Look, it's an 8-minute video. She literally went 2 years talking about Kyle Rittenhouse without ever watching a fucking video. Like, what the fuck? How is that even possible?
Hey everyone, Peter Zion here, coming to you from Richmond, Virginia, at the Jefferson Hotel, which is...
Okay, I'm really mad at you, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
This entire time you've been talking about Peter Zine. You've been saying his name wrong.
Well, why? What do you mean?
You've been
Zahan.
saying Peter Zahan this whole time.
It is Zahan.
He just said his name was Zine.
Did he?
Yes.
Back that shit up. Well, how many times are you going to play this?
I didn't do that.
Hey everyone, Peter Zion here, coming to you...
Zion.
He said Zion. 1 syllable.
Peter Zion.
No.
He did
said
say Peter Zion.
Okay. He's not going to Zion with Morpheus. He said Zion.
He said Zahan.
No, he didn't.
Hold on a second here. I'm going to have to slow this shit down.
No.
0.5.
Oh my God.
Everyone, Peter Zion here...
Zion.
Zion. 1
Zion.
syllable.
No, he says Zion.
No, he doesn't.
He says Zion.
He said was Zion. 1 syllable. Oh my God.
You're so bad. Look,
Do
we
I have
all
to put up a poll? Do
we all
have to
heard
have
it
a poll here?
we all heard it correctly.
Is it 1
coming to you
syllable or
from
2
Richmond,
syllables?
Virginia.
Look, more importantly, he's coming to us from Richmond, Virginia.
The Jefferson Hotel, which is like ridiculously glorious. Anyway, I wanted to talk about economic development in the United States today, something that's getting a little bit of play because we finally have an industrial policy. Well, I shouldn't say we have an industrial policy for the first time since World War II that's guiding things like semiconductors. And not that that's not important, and not that I don't support that, but there are a lot of really baseline things the United States could do if the goal is more stable and reliable economic growth at all levels. So specifically waterways. Now, moving things by water is less than 1/10 the cost of moving them by land. You can move things at bulk, you can move things at speed over large distances. It really is the way to go. However, the United States adopted a law about a century ago called the Jones Act, or the Interstate Commerce Act, if you want to use the technical term. And what it does is it makes it illegal to ship any cargo between 2 American ports on any vessel that is not American crewed, captained, built, and owned. And what this has done is...
Look, you got to hire a whole American crew. Shit.
It's reduced the amount of traffic that we use our waterways for by in excess of 90% over the course of the ensuing century. And so now we pretty much move about half of our products, almost 2/3 of our products by truck, and then the remainder is a mix of everything else. Trucks being the most expensive way to move things over distance by far. Now, for a state like Virginia that is on the Chesapeake, I don't want to say that this has been the kiss of death, but wow, has it ground down their economic opportunities. The Chesapeake Bay is the best the world-class best bay in the world. Has the most frontage in terms of areas for port siting. My home state of Iowa is bracketed by 2 navigable rivers, the Mississippi and the Missouri, putting Iowa in a position where it has passed up massive economic opportunities. And then for 19 years, I lived in Texas, which has one of the best coastlines in the world and more deep water potential than the entire West Coast combined. Basically, if your state is on a navigable river or an external coast, especially if it's got a good bay like the Chesapeake or New York Sound or San Francisco, you have been missing out on massive amounts of economic activity for decades. The single best thing that the United States could do if the goal was to salvage the status of its second-tier cities and build out manufacturing would be to severely reform the Jones Act. Now, there's an obstacle there. As you know from some of my previous presentations, the United States is going through a period of political reshuffling, and the factions that make up the parties are moving around. The faction that is most in motion is organized labor, and the 2 issues that organized labor is most concerned about are union membership and immigration. And on the union membership issue, all of the jobs that maintain those Jones Act vessels, those old, slow, inefficient ones that are the only ones allowed to operate, they're all union jobs.
To damn Teamsters again, making us less efficient. Sitch, did you go home?
And so the unions see this.
I think Sitch left.
This is a job preservation act, despite the fact that it has cost the rest of the United States tens of trillions of dollars.
Sitch and Doomer are making out
can't
right
hear
now.
Me? Hello?
What's going on?
Sitch and
Can you hear
Doomer
me,
are
Doomer?
making out.
I can hear you, Sitch.
So it's you, Adam.
I heard you guys kissing. What do you mean?
What is going on?
I was like, you were acting like you couldn't hear me.
I did. I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you now, though. I
was
swear I
thinking,
heard a
you hear
little
the rain?
smoochy smooch. It's raining like hell here too. Is it?
There's supposed to be
raining
some tropical storm category 1 that's going to hit on Thursday, I think.
there? It's been raining here all day.
But category 1's like pussy shit, so I'm not worried.
I mean, people in Florida don't actually care about hurricanes.
Well, they care, but not category 1s.
Even
Over the
category
course of
3
the
is
last
like a
century.
buck.
So, I think maybe we've learned enough about this stuff.
We're not really explaining that much about like the logistics of what is the exact problem. Is it that the ships have to be crewed by Americans? Does the ships have to be built by Americans? Because it's an American company. He's not really like what is the exact issue, or is it a combination of all 3 of those things?
It's all those things, obviously. Look.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe not though. Maybe one of them is a big holdup.
Yeah, he said he needs to Okay, we'll watch more.
So if you want to get mad about something, get mad about Jones. If you want to call your Congress people about something, call them about Jones. That is the best way that the
Sounds like Matt Gaetz listens to Peter Zahan to me. He's like, that's right.
Well,
United States could
there's like a bunch of right-wing think tanks like AEI and a bunch of other ones have been pushing for this getting rid of Jones for a long time. So
Because they are sick and tired of the unions. They're like union busters, right?
Yeah.
Sitch has got a warm spot
they could
for
do
the
it
unions,
for.
though.
Well, here's my question. I mean, and apparently they had asked Republicans had asked this earlier this year that Biden and the Democrats. They're actually asking Biden to do it. I don't know if he could do it with an executive order. They're like asking him to temporarily suspend Jones Act for just the oil industry.
Right.
Which, I mean, I don't know why they couldn't. Like, if I was in Congress, that would be what I would do. Before you say like you're going to repeal the whole thing, you just try to do it in a limited market. You do it with just the oil industry and see how that plays out. And then you make a decision to get the whole thing or not.
Let's say I'm bringing oil in from Saudi Arabia and I'm bringing it on a nice big boat. I could just sail up the Mississippi River with my imported oil. Do I have to stop at some port and transfer all the oil to trucks and drive it around the country then instead of just driving it up to some refinery? I don't know.
Well, you'd have to. Well, it depends. So, between U.S. port, yeah. So what this means is that like you can have a foreign boat can land in a U.S. port, but they can't then go from a U.S. port to a different U.S. port.
Right.
They have to go to a foreign port in between.
That's the problem.
Right. So you'd have to. It's like if you had a boat in Saudi Arabia that would go up the Mississippi River, which I mean I don't know if that's what they do. You're saying that's what they do. I have no clue.
But he's saying if a boat comes in from China, they could just, stop at one place and let some stuff off, stop at another place, let some
Right.
stuff
I mean, I
off.
guess, yeah. Yeah, but right. So I guess that would be an issue. So
Yeah.
they were talking about too, it was an issue for transporting oil from Alaska to the continental US. So
It doesn't matter if it's a right-wing think tank, if it's still a good idea.
oh yeah, I'm not suggesting that. That's why I said you start doing it with oil first, see how that pans out. If it ends up being really good, then yeah, you may say, okay, let's do it for everything.
Yeah, just do it for everything. I don't see, what's the downside?
Well, the downside, supposedly the people that are pushing to keep it are saying that there's some like massive amount of money that Americans make every year that work on these docks and work on these boats that are Americans.
Yeah.
And essentially you'd be screwing all those Americans out of jobs and giving them to dirty, dirty foreigners. So
how do you know that the Americans aren't doing a shitty job? They're just a bunch of loafers.
Well, I don't know that, Adam.
Well,
Why would you assume they are doing a shitty job?
They should get fired.
Why would you assume they're doing a bad job?
I don't know.
You're just looking for the juicy rationalization to justify what you already want.
I just honestly don't know which is the better solution here, but I mean, I don't want to look. I love American jobs. I want to keep American jobs.
Well, no, if you get rid of Jones Act, you're literally doing the opposite. You're getting rid of American jobs.
How do you know?
What do you mean? That's literally what the thing
does.
I
have a workaround. Why don't we just give all the workers dual citizenship?
How would that help?
Then they're Americans. They can take
but that
their
would
stuff
then
wherever they
take
want.
jobs away from the Americans that have the jobs right now.
Oh yeah, and they'd get like Social Security and shit too, wouldn't they? Oh man,
right.
That wouldn't be a good deal.
That's a terrible idea. So according to some claim here, again, I don't know if this is true. People that are defending it say that the Jones Act provides 650,000 jobs and results in $150 billion of economic benefits for Americans.
You mean pork?
There you go.
That's
well, and also because apparently
it's so funny because that's basically what it is. It is pork.
Well, when you say pork, what does that mean?
Well, I guess it's not pork because it's like a greater.
Pork, yeah.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I guess you'd put the trucks out of business too, right? Because they're saying Zahan is saying instead of doing it on ships, we're doing it by truck because of
the Jones Act, yeah.
Right.
That's true.
The ship people would
the trucking industry. Yeah.
The ship people would lose their jobs because now more ships wouldn't be doing it, and the truck people would lose their jobs as well. So it's
that's why I'm saying it's not so simple for you to make this decision.
It's very complex. No,
I mean that's why. Honestly, I think the first.
I mean, I'm ready to vote on it already, but
yeah, I know exactly. You're proving Doomer's point. You're an uninformed American trying to vote on an issue.
But someone will cancel my vote out anyway.
That's true.
Jesus Christ.
No, I mean, I think the real push should be, first and foremost, would be to try to incentivize and get refineries to switch over to refining oil that's dug up in America, so we can try to become energy independent from the rest of the world. I mean, to me, that should be like the number one goal before we fuck around with any of this other stuff. And if you have to give an exemption for oil companies from Jones Act, then do it.
Mm-hmm. Let's listen to a little more of this bullshit.
Okay.
Industrialize, protect its secondary cities, expand the port infrastructure, reduce its carbon footprint for transport, and ultimately make the United States a much stronger place moving forward. Easy fix. Okay, that's it from me. Until next time.
That's it.
Why is this video 8 minutes long?
Oh.
Obviously, we allow foreign ships all the time to come to U.S. ports, and they are allowed to under the Jones Act. The Jones Act just requires they come, make their delivery, say at New Orleans or Tampa, but then they leave and they go somewhere else. And if they come back to a U.S. port, it's only after having visited a foreign port.
Historically, one reason that it was adopted.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Right.
Okay, let's go back to China so we can go back to the port that's 20 miles
Well, no,
over.
they'll go to like, somewhere in Central South America, Caribbean island,
It's still a waste. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, they don't. That's why they generally don't do it. They just unload off on a coastal port, and then they truck it somewhere.
Right.
Was because railroads didn't want any competition from shipping.
Well,
and so if you look at the United States compared to other places, like for instance in Europe, a lot of transport between places in Europe happens through coastwise trade.
Dude, it was a gift to the railroad companies.
Right,
Hilarious.
Fucking
hilarious.
railroads.
This is how politics works right here.
Yep.
From vessels going from port to port. Here in the United States, that traffic basically has to go by railroad or by truck.
After World War I, we learned some important lessons. We realized that we were not very well prepared for that conflict, even though it had been going on for years before we even got involved. And so there were some attempts to get us more prepared.
Since that time, the main justification that people have used for the Jones Act has moved to trying to make sure that we still manufacture vessels in the United States, because they say, well, if we ban all vessels that aren't US made from traveling between US ports, that's an incentive for the domestic shipbuilding industry to build ships to service that trade.
Another gift. Those are those 650,000 jobs you're talking about right there.
Yeah, right.
Shipbuilders.
Yep. Do you want to put them all out of a job?
Unfortunately,
build that let the French build that fucking ship, man. That looks like a lot of work.
It's not gonna be the French. It's gonna be some Chinese person. They're gonna put opium and TikTok videos in that ship.
Okay, you're right.
The sailors
Never
hooked.
mind.
Okay.
We're keeping the Jones Act, guys.
so much
no more TikTok.
Been very successful. What we've seen is instead of growing the domestic,
we build your ship. TikTok station on every deck.
domestic shipbuilding industry has been shrinking over time.
If someone says it's unsuccessful because we don't have a large...
By the way,
what's that?
That's true.
So TikTok is awful.
Oh, it is totally, yeah.
Shipbuilding industry in the world, I would say that's not the standard by which it should be judged. And I don't even necessarily want the government trying to make sure we have the biggest shipbuilding industry in the world. I think the Jones Act is interesting to people now.
I'm viscerally repulsed by that. By his statement.
What was his statement?
He doesn't want America to build ships. What? He wants us to be all loser cucks. What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck, damn guy?
Hasn't he seen Top Gun? Jesus, this guy needs to go see more movies.
Now, at least it's been the news a couple times. The critics of it, they make a couple different critiques, but the first...
Okay, now we have to kick Doomer off the stream.
I never saw the new one, so I can't comment.
New really Top Gun is amazing.
I've never cared about jet movies or boat movies.
Oh man, Sitch
I just don't care.
Sitch doesn't know.
First one they usually lead with is that it increases the cost of shipping with the United States. They compare what it would cost to ship something at an equal distance.
The result of the Jones Act is that it's much more expensive to transport between two U.S. ports than it is to ship goods from the United States to Europe and vice versa. What that means is that if you have U.S. energy products like oil and gas, which we are producing more and more of in the United States these days, if you want to ship it to consumers who need those, you're better off shipping it to Africa, Europe, Latin America. It's much more expensive if you want to ship it to U.S. consumers.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
Well, but they're leaving out an element. You say, well, why is it more expensive? It's because, like, well, we're not willing to pay Americans, you know, like we want to pay a bunch of non-Americans significantly less, essentially, to do it, as opposed to paying Americans and have American jobs, you know, do this stuff. Because they can do it. You just have to have an American crew, an American boat do it.
Right.
And I guess that's just too expensive.
Having rum in Hawaii cost a little bit more is probably not a bad price. For protecting America's military, I mean, I don't mean to be insensitive, but I just think I'm not willing to
I didn't even think about that. I get for Hawaii, it's got to suck because it's all a bunch of fire. I didn't even think about that. So I was like, no, what the fuck?
America more at risk. I'm not willing to open up 200,000 miles of coastline in the United States, not on its border, but inside, to the rest of the world.
We should stop playing this game.
Oh, wait a second. They're giving, that guy's like, I don't want the Jones, I don't want foreign ships on the Mississippi, goddamn it.
Right. That's interesting.
About, oh, these are all national security waivers, and instead the president should have the ability to waive the Jones Act when it is clearly economically punitive without providing any benefit to the U.S. shipbuilding industry.
All it was designed.
Isn't it so interesting that you can tell just on face alone who the liberal and who the conservative is in the video?
Not really. They actually look like the opposite of what you'd expect.
Oh, really? This guy's a conservative, right? He's the one that doesn't want to.
No, the other guy's no. You have it backward. This guy seems like he's pro the Jones Act, at least partially. The other guy is completely against it.
Yeah, but that's a conservative position.
No, the conservative position is in favor of completely removing the Jones Act.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on.
Yeah, it's complicated because he's like, I don't want I don't want the foreign ships on the Mississippi.
Okay, the liberal position is 100% pro keeping the Jones Act. Okay. From the conservative position, if you're a populist conservative, you might be in favor of keeping the Jones Act because you want protectionist economic policies. If you're a little bit more neoliberally minded, you might want to remove the Jones Act. So it's a little bit more complicated on that issue. So I don't think one of these guys is quote liberal, one is quote conservative.
I'm going to go on my gut for the face reaction. So
Okay.
I'm just going to stick with this guy being the conservative and the other guy being the liberal.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to listen close, though, to see if I'm correct.
To do was make sure the military had a viable shipbuilding industry and a viable ship repair industry and trained mariners. So we had this merchant marine idea and then this sea left capability. That's what it existed for, and that's what it does. And I would argue that's what makes it successful.
Wait, he's pro-military.
The Jones Act forbids any shipment between U.S. ports of liquefied natural gas because there are no liquefied natural gas vessels that are made in the United States that comply with the Jones Act. This isn't.
So that's the problem. There's no. So
Switzerland's making all the natural gas.
Well, no, but see, now that would be a good reason to try to get. I don't know why the president has the authority to do it. I guess if it's an act, right?
I don't know.
I mean, that'd be a good reason to get the president to give a waiver for the oil and gas industry, because if U.S. ships are not even making the ship in the first place, and they're not going to make the ship in the first place, then all you're doing is shooting yourself in the foot. There's no reason to do that.
Yeah.
And actually, I wonder, it would be interesting. You'd have to work out the economics. What if you just remove the ship aspect? So you still had the ship had to be crewed by Americans and owned by Americans, but they could just buy a ship, from a different country.
Kitty?
They could try doing that they could try doing it in steps to see what happens, but they don't want to experiment.
We got a visitor, guys.
I can hear.
Benefiting the U.S. shipping industry because nobody's building liquefied natural gas vessels here anyway, and all it is doing is harming U.S. producers who can't ship their natural gas to U.S. markets when that's the most valuable one, and U.S. consumers who can't take liquefied natural gas from the United States and instead have to import it from unfriendly countries like Russia.
The Chinese would be very, very happy to pay us for the privilege of making that run in perpetuity.
A lot of our...
See, the dirty Chinese want us to get rid of the Jones Act, Adam. How dare you?
Well, I'm in favor of the Jones Act now. Fuck this Zahan guy.
Well, I give Zahan credit at least.
This video's playing with my emotions.
I'll give Peter Zahan credit if he made a video. I don't know if he made this or he's just in it. He made a video that's got at least, people arguing different sides of something. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, Zahan's book, he tries not to be political.
That's good.
So, yeah, he tries to just give the info. You should watch his videos. His YouTube channel is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Interior riverways are pretty shallow, right? So basically there's ocean-going vessels and then there's interior waterway vessels. No one...
Yeah, they're going to be shipping oil up the Mississippi on this little this little rowboat. What the fuck?
Well, it'd be great.
Expects ships to start going all the way from China up to St. Paul, Minnesota. That's not what's going to happen, right? So I don't think anybody's suggesting that we remove some of these limits for some of these interior waterways.
We need to fix this Jones Act.
You can have limits that are just for the interior ones that are different than the exterior waterways.
I think we need to get
ports, so.
Jank and Anna to address this Jones Act situation. We need to get their perspective on it. I'm sure they have a very insightful take on what the right course of action is for this. Yeah.
So it says Ohio, New York Times has called Ohio for J.D. Vance.
What?
Bad.
Look up that article on J.D. Vance's voting proposal. You'll love it.
And Bud looks like he's going to win. North Carolina, I don't know anything about Bud.
Fetterman, 1.5.
It's slowing down, but look, it's really slowing down though. The
74%. Yeah, 74%.
Yeah.
Well, the last 25% could be all the rule.
They've been
dum-dums.
stuck in like the 70s for like the last hour. So I don't know what's.
It's probably all the rule dum-dums, all the college uneducated
It is.
riffraff.
That must be it.
Who basically can't tell, their ass from a hole in the ground. All their votes still got to roll in, right?
J.D. Vance's plan to let parents vote for their kids might not work the way he thinks.
Is Hassan running in New Hampshire? Plus 13? Wow, he's destroying it. How about that Georgia race? That looks like there might be a runoff. 0.02 plus 0.02 for Walker. There's got to be a runoff for that. That can't.
He says so J.D. Vance's proposal isn't the same one. Well, it's not for the same reason as your proposal. He wants basically Americans to have more kids. He's trying to incentivize them by giving them extra votes, essentially. So he says the Democrats talk about giving the vote to 16-year-olds. Let's do this instead. Let's give votes to all children in this country, but let's give control of those votes to the parents of the children. So you literally stole J.D. Vance's voting idea.
No way. J.D. Vance stole it from me.
What are
you talking about?
I think you stole it from him because you used to be in favor of kids voting, and then suddenly you switched to let the parents vote for the kids.
It's genius.
This idea is so stupid.
How about instead of that, we just disenfranchise almost entirely the whole country?
I agree.
No.
Should we do a poll? Should parents get to vote?
Are you going to have kids, Doomer? What's
No.
What's your kids' outlook looking like?
No.
Oh, okay.
So we had 2,000 people vote. Only 26% said vote won the election. 35% said he didn't, and 37% said he did not, but would have if not for the lies of the media. So
Which is
majority said no.
Yeah,
overwhelmingly. But
only 26% of our audience thinks Trump won more votes.
Should parents get extra votes for their kids?
Sammy G says he's gay, Adam. J.D. Vance is gay?
I don't know. How should I word this question? Should parents get extra votes for their kids? That doesn't really make sense. Based on the number of their kids. Based on the number of their kids.
I don't think J.D. Vance is gay, just so you know.
Should parents get extra votes based on the number of their kids?
I think J.D. Vance has like 10 kids already. He's like, hell yeah. Next election, I got wrapped up. Should parents get... Why?
Sammy's saying Doomer's gay, not J.D. Vance.
Why do you even... Doomer's gay for Sitch, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
He's had a girlfriend, hypothetically. Why would you even... Why put that poll up? You know the answer is just going to be humiliating for me. Take that poll...
I'm curious because I feel like...
Down.
Well, I wish the poll. I wish you could have done one like to see what everyone how they felt, and then do it. Say, well, JD Vance supports this because I wonder if JD Vance supporting it would change some people's mind. I feel like it would change some people's mind.
A lot of people are in favor of it because they know.
Well, see, there you go.
Look, this is a high ground maneuver. When
no, it's
Democrat. It is because when Democrats come out and say we should let 16-year-olds vote, then the Republicans can say, why 16, why are we disenfranchising any Americans? We should let all Americans vote, and the parents can control the vote until they turn
but that's
18.
why it's not. That's the high ground would be let everyone vote of all ages, not let the parents control the vote. That's not the high ground.
Well, no, we do.
The high ground is don't let anyone vote.
That's
that's
leave
the
it up
low
to
ground.
God.
That's the subterranean ground.
Oh, Fetterman went to 0.96.
Oh, it's
he's
going
losing
down.
his lead.
Oh, not looking good for Fetterman. He's probably going to lose then. It's been pretty steadily tracking down.
Is he against Dr. Oz?
Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
Yes.
What a
But look at Walker.
Weird,
Walker's
what a fucking
down.
weird race.
Walker's at 0.02 lead. He's going down too. That's neck and neck. Jeez. Wait, what's let me look at governor real quick. So that's interesting. So Walker is 0.02 lead, but Kemp, who's the governor running against what's her face, Stacey Abrams, is blowing her away by 8 points, 9 points, 8 points. Nobody likes Stacey Abrams. Has she ever won an election?
No.
I feel like she keeps running and keeps losing. Am I like imagining that?
And everybody keeps saying,
she does.
"Oh my God, she's such the gift to our whole entire country."
Yeah, everyone's so like in love with her, and I don't know why. Listen to her speak; she's not very charismatic.
What do you mean, everyone?
Like on the Democrat side, they just like they're always blowing smoke up her ass, and I don't know like why. What has she done?
Remember when
So
they made her
amazing.
like president of the universe on Star Trek?
Exactly.
The thing she gets the most credit for is registering people to vote, which in my opinion is terrible.
That's it. Has she actually won an election?
No, she has not won an election.
She ran for governor in 2018.
If your claim to fame is you're getting a lot of people registered to vote and those people are not voting for you, that's pretty fucking messed up.
That is pretty funny.
That's like, maybe she should not get people registered to vote and she'd have a better chance of winning.
Did she not run? I thought she ran for like House in 2020 or something. but
I thought
guess
she
didn't.
ran for governor or something.
No, she ran for governor in 2018, but I thought in 2020 she ran for House and then lost, but I guess she didn't. I was just imagining that. Okay, so she only ran for governor once and lost.
Oh God, why did I play that?
So anyway, JD Vance wants to have parents vote for their kids.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
we got the Georgia Walker race is close too. Here, I'll put that one up.
I don't know. I think it's a stupid fucking idea. I think it's a really terrible idea.
Yeah,
I would take
you. First of all, you've got no.
I got no.
You don't understand good ideas. It's.
Yeah. Okay. The poll says I do understand good ideas.
What do you mean?
70% of the people are against this extra votes shit.
Who said that? Oh, our
poll.
audience?
Our audience.
Oh, well, what do they know?
Yeah, okay.
Actually, kids should subtract votes. If you have kids, they're a burden on our country, and your vote should be subtracted.
There you
Kids
go.
are the future of our country.
Oh, you're right.
I don't care about the future. I care about the present.
Stacey Abrams won the election in Star Trek. That's true. She did win an election. That's true.
A fake election?
She won a fake election, yeah.
Oh, my. Talk about a... Oh, man. I
How
think that,
embarrassing.
if anything, that election was definitely rigged. It was rigged by the fucking screenwriters.
That might have been rigged, yeah. Well, it's also weird because usually in Star Trek, at least in, I don't know what it was like in the old Star Trek, but in
Usually
like
they
Next
make it
Generation,
somewhat realistic.
Well, no, I was gonna say in Next Generation and Deep Space Nine, and like it was never a human that was president of the Federation. It was always some like weird looking alien guy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
What
kind of
are
lame
you
that they
saying?
gave it to like
Stacey
a human.
Abrams looks like a weird looking alien.
I'm
or-
saying
I mean, it sounds
that
like
it's
tread
I'm saying
lightly
it's pretty
here.
bad that affirmative action stole the presidency from an alien and gave it to a human Earthling lady. Okay,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying.
Holy
They
shit!
shouldn't do that.
Johnson is close too.
Wait, didn't Herschel Walker get endorsed by Kanye?
Did he? Wait,
Probably.
check that out. I don't think he did.
That would not surprise me.
Herschel Walker, Kanye.
Kanye.
Can the Black Jewish Alliance beat Kanye West pick? Oh my God, are you right? Oh no, I have to pay for this article. No.
If you had Twitter Plus, you wouldn't have to pay for it. But evidently,
Shut
that's a terrible
up.
idea.
That's not a thing.
I think I'm pretty sure he tweeted out like pro-life caps lock under a picture of Herschel Walker?
Herschel Walker demolished with Kanye West endorsement. It says that guy on the Young Turks, John
Oliver?
Idarola?
John Idarola? Well,
You're
look at
right,
that.
Kanye. You're right. Kanye endorsed Herschel Walker because he's pro-life. There you go.
Sure, because he's pro-life.
Why do you think it was?
Because he's black, obviously.
Oh, I see.
Kanye's a total racist.
Is a person Kanye running? I mean, Kanye. Is a person Walker running against? Is not Jewish. Oh no, he's running against a black guy. What are you talking about?
Herschel Walker is the black guy, right?
He's running against another black guy. They're both black. Everyone's black in that race.
Oh, okay.
Raphael Warlock.
Well, that means
what I'm
he's
gonna call
doubly
him.
racist.
There you go.
He's racist against blacks and in favor of blacks.
I see. I see.
Is the other guy? Wait, is the other guy the black Jewish type? Like he always is saying everyone's black.
Well, he is a pastor, so I'm assuming he's not Jewish.
Oh, okay.
He's a Baptist. He's a
Okay.
Baptist pastor.
Got to check. You know, Kanye.
True. You never know. Yeah, but that is kind of weird. He's going to vote for the football player who threatened to like murder his ex-wife and OJ them over the Baptist pastor. I mean, I don't know.
Because look at Kanye. Kanye's like, yeah, my mentor right here. Like,
You're right.
Think about that for a second. Of
No,
course.
you're right. Oh my God, you're right. He's like fucking Kim. He's gonna OJ Kim.
Would it surprise you if he OJ'd Kim? I mean, I'd be like, oh yeah, yeah. Kim's
You
probably
think that
got a
tracks?
restraining order on him. I'm sure she
Well,
does.
It would have made. I mean, Kim. She's not with what's his face anymore. Who's that guy that Kanye hates so much?
Pete Davidson.
Pete Davidson. Yeah. They're not even together anymore, right?
No, I don't think so.
Is Kim Kardashian seeing anyone right now?
Now she's dating some other guy.
Who's Kim Kardashian's current boyfriend?
I can't
Oh my
believe you're
God.
typing that into Google.
Kim Kardashian dating history from Kanye West to Pete Davidson. How many fucking people is she going out with?
Yeah,
What
it's
the
a
fuck?
bunch of them.
Jesus.
Said she's a strong, independent woman and she can date if she wants. Okay.
Wait, this is going backwards. She has a weird dating record.
Oh, really?
It doesn't say who she's
You don't
dating.
approve of her dating record?
I should say she's all over the place with her dating record. Since making her reality show debut, okay, this is okay. It doesn't say who she's been dating. Maybe she's not dating anyone after Pete Davidson. The only person had a weirder dating record than Kim Kardashian was Marilyn Monroe. She was like fucking all over the map. She ended up committing suicide.
All over
She was literally fucking all over the map.
She was. And couldn't find happiness. So sad. So sad. Isn't it weird that, like, even though Marilyn Monroe was essentially a sex symbol and sex object, like, feminists love her for some reason. It's very strange.
Brody B for $5 says Vosh is drunk right now, and I'm hanging out here for a bit before I head to bed. Well, thanks for the super chat, obviously, but maybe we should check out Vosh's stream if he's drunk. Maybe he's making an idiot of himself.
Probably.
I think Marilyn Monroe's suicide had something to do with Anna Freud.
With what?
Anna Freud, Sigmund Freud's daughter.
Oh, I would have to do with that.
I'm trying to remember the exact story. It was something like I think she was a client of Anna's, and like there was some like failed treatment thing. I'm gonna Google it on.
Do you want to watch
I don't want to watch a drunken
Vosh drunk, or do you want to watch Midterm Massacre Inbound Razor Fists predictions?
Oh, I don't want to watch something. I don't want to watch it because I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, why not? Come on,
I
it'd
don't
be
want to
fun.
make fun of Razor Fist. Unless I know he deserves it.
I'm not. That actually sounds like you want to make fun of Razor Fist, but you just want some time to prepare so you can sharpen up your insults.
Listen.
Look, we're not obligated to make fun of Razor Fist, but look, he's made predictions. We've
Okay.
seen some predictions come to fruition here. We could just do like a unbiased comparison.
One horse size. Watch Critical's video. What, the Twitter video? One horse-sized duck for $10 says it may be just because I'm sick and my brain's not working right, but the Sitch sounds smarter tonight. My bad. That's Doomer. The world hasn't gone crazy quite yet. This money belongs to Doom and Adam. So there you go. You gotta support her, Doomer.
Wow.
Based.
Did that come in on StreamYards? Streamlabs?
No.
Okay.
Came in YouTube's. Matt Magnum, thank you so much for joining the Free Will Seekers. Thank you, Matt. Brian 8 for $20. Brian 8427. Thank you so much. Says Doomer is 100% great at parties. Jokes aside, looking forward to the comedy tonight. Can't decide between A class and S class, so I vote for neither like Doomer. There you go. There you go. Waka waka waka.
Another non-voter. Pathetic.
Pathetic. JFWRG for $5 says A-Team reigns supreme.
Woo!
Show Doomer who's a true American by supporting civic participation.
Hell yeah. Doomer doesn't believe in any kind of participation.
Absolutely not.
Christian Baller for $5 says, imagine if everyone on a plane got to vote on how the plane is flown versus someone who went to flight school. Doomer is based and elite pilled. Well, there you go, Christian. I didn't realize Christian was an elitist like you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why he's face swapping Adam onto everything.
Many such cases.
Andrew Clark for $2 says, did you tell Doomer about the series I mentioned yet? What was the series you mentioned? You sent it to me on Twitter, I think.
Voting is more like filling out the customer survey after the flight and telling whether or not the stewardess was like rude.
Whether she grabbed your junk or not?
Yeah, exactly. That's what voting is. It's not flying an airplane. It's like whether or not you got good customer service.
Andrew Clark. Watch Oh My Ghost on Netflix. Have you seen that, Doomer? Oh My Ghost?
No.
You should watch it. It's got Asian people in it. And I've heard you like Asian people.
No, I'm racist.
What's wrong with Asian people?
Yeah.
Why do you hate Asian
can't
people?
drive. Can't drive.
Oh my goodness.
When a skilled but timid chef is possessed by a sassy spirit, her newfound confidence catches the eye of her longtime crush, a culinary hotshot. Now that is a very strange premise. So a guy chef is possessed by a lesbian. A timid shy boy is possessed by a sassy lesbian spirit, which wants to mac on another lady. So, check it out. Oh My Ghost. Oh, the Asians. What will they think of next? Lemon Drop Secret Meme Folder for $5 says, Doomer's right that people are stupid. The solution should be to educate people, not to disenfranchise them, though. Novin Leon for $5 says, the goal isn't to have a system that makes good decisions. The goal is to have a system that is highly resilient to the inevitable bad decisions. True. True and based. That is what our system should be set up for.
Here's us. Oh, God. Motherfuckers.
New Hampshire. I thought New Hampshire was like always pretty solidly blue. Wasn't it?
U.S. Senate approves bill to make daylight savings time permanent.
Okay. Just choose one direction. I don't care which one it is. Just choose a direction. If everyone does it, then I'm fine with it. I mean, I live near the equator, so it doesn't really make such a difference. If you look, like, it was crazy. I was like watching videos of like people in New York today. It's like 5 o'clock and it's like nighttime. I'm like, what the fuck is ridiculous?
What? This is March 15th. The U.S. Senate on Tuesday passed legislation that would make daylight savings time permanent starting in 2023, ending the twice annual changing of the clocks in a move promoted by supporters advocating brighter afternoons and more economic activity. Yeah, I want like year-round daylight savings. I don't want to. Standard time sucks.
But did it actually go or no?
According to this, it did.
Wait a minute. That was from a while. This is from 3 days ago. U.S. Congress split on making daylight savings times permanent. A push in the U.S. Congress to make daylight savings times permanent, which was unanimously passed by the Senate, has stalled in the House.
Motherfuckers.
What in March, the Senate voted to put a stop next year to the twice annual changing of clocks. Blah blah blah. We haven't been able to find a consensus in the House yet. There are a broad variety of opinions about whether to keep the status quo, to move to a permanent time, and if so, what time should that be? Okay, they need to name some names. Like, what's the issue? What's the holdup? Who cares about this fucking issue? Just stop it. Legislative aides told Reuters they did not expect Congress to reach an agreement before the end of the year. Well, I guess that's going to be new people voting on it then. We don't want to make hasty changes and then have it reversed several years later after public opinion turns against it, which is what happened in the early 1970s. Oh, right. Didn't they try to do this already? And it like failed or something?
I don't know.
1970s daylight savings time. The U.S. tried permanent daylight saving times in the 1970s, and people hated it. The sun rose at 8:27 a.m. on January 7th, 1974. Children in the Washington area had left for school in the dark that morning thanks to a new national experiment during a wrenching energy crisis. That was during the oil embargo. I think we talked about this on stream before. Most of the U.S. went to year-round daylight savings time beginning on January 6th. It was jet black outside when her daughter was supposed to leave for school. Some of the children took flashlights with them. The change would benefit Americans in the long run.
Well, now they all have lights on their cell phones. Fuck
there
it.
You go.
Come on.
Why do you even care about this issue?
Because I don't like changing the clocks. Fuck, that's a big pain in the ass.
The only clock that matters is the one on your phone anyway.
Yeah, but I got a bunch of wall clocks. So I got to go through the whole house and change all the clocks.
That's how you know you're an old man. You have a bunch of wall clocks.
I like wall clocks.
Oh my God.
What, they look badass. What are you talking about? You know what time it is all the time? It's great.
Yeah, well, you have a phone, you have a computer. It tells you what time it is like 24/7.
Look, some people leave their rooms, okay?
Ew, what? Why?
And travel to other rooms of the house.
Oh, no, bad.
Sometimes you're in like the living room and you want to know what time it is.
Oh, what's what your phone is for?
Sometimes you're in your bedroom and you're like, I wonder what time it is.
That's what your phone, well, that's true. I have a clock.
You just look at the clock on the wall. Sometimes you're in your office and you go, when's this live stream over?
Okay.
Here, let me look up at the clock.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm against wall clocks. I think we need to get rid of wall clocks. That's a tired technology that we no longer need in our society.
It's just you're on a way. People are creatures of habit, and you get on a way different. You're like thrust into this weird new schedule. Your biological clock is completely off. I mean, this is why they tried to get rid of it.
Said that they were against extra votes based on the number of kids.
Look. 72% of people look, obviously 27% of our audience has kids and 72% of our audience is single without kids.
Get a watch. There
Makes
you go. Get a watch.
Sense.
Who wears watches anymore? Honestly.
Yeah,
honestly.
That is really the square position right there.
Who wears a watch? Okay, new poll. Should we have permanent daylight savings?
Yes.
There you go.
You could just ask if we should get rid of time changes.
Well, it's the same thing.
No, it's not, because this is why it stalled in California, because they couldn't decide whether to go with permanent daylight savings or permanent standard time.
Well, then I guess we're going to have that issue too.
Not if you say, should we go permanent daylight savings?
It's too late.
You're asking a different question.
It's too late.
Should we have permanent daylight savings?
Well, they're going to have to okay. Asking people if they should be a time change doesn't answer the question, because everyone's going to want to change it one way or the other, right?
Well, I'm for permanent daylight savings. I'm not for permanent standard time.
I don't think anyone's for. I don't think there's anyone's for permanent standard.
How
People are either for permanent daylight saving times or for things to change.
We literally have 3 months of the year. 1/3 of the year is standard time, and 2/3 of the year is daylight savings.
Right.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Well, no, it does make sense. What do you mean?
Why is a smaller amount of time standard time?
Because isn't it like to give people more light in those 3 months? Is that the point of it?
I guess. I mean,
Okay, so then what's the problem?
Well, wait, daylight savings is during the summertime, though. We're on standard time right now in the wintertime. We just switched over to standard time. Not only that, they changed standard time. They moved it back a month recently because the candy industry was like, we don't like daylight savings before.
No. I understand that we're on normal time now. What I mean is like, so okay, so we lost an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be.
It's for more light in the morning, Daniel Irish says.
Right. That's exactly what I said. Okay. Right. So if we were on daylight saving times all the time, in the morning it would be way darker during the winter, right?
Sure.
Because you'd have an hour darker than it would be now, like right now. So it actually kind of makes perfect sense the way it is right now. I've actually changed my opinion. Just leave it the way it is. It's totally fine. People should stop bitching about it.
The reason they've done all of these studies, and every time they do, like the accidents spike, traffic accidents spike, all these different mistakes happen because people are thrown off their biological rhythms. So there's a cost to it.
I see.
Yeah. So, I mean, sure.
Let the kids walk in the dark. It builds character. There you go.
Well, I agree with that.
There you go.
Oh, no. Fetterman's up again. Now he's up by 1.6. What happened?
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's interesting.
I thought he was on the way out.
So Vance is declared winner. Bud is declared winner. So we have 2 Dems and 3 Republicans so far. Walker is 0.46. Jeez. Nevada hasn't even started counting because they're all high on drugs.
Where's the flips? None of these are flips.
What do you mean?
Oh, maybe the flips are down here.
Well, it's 50-50 right now, isn't it?
Well, no, they got a little thing here, a little.
So let's see. Senate composition 50-50. What's the forecast? I can't read this.
They have like a little legend here. Oh, look, it's like I set it up. It's like a slot machine now. Can you see the screen?
I can see it, yeah.
It's like a little slot machine. Who's gonna win? Who's the winner here? Vance wins. Oh, I'm never gonna get him right again. Never gonna. Oh shit! What the fuck did I do that for?
What did you do, Adam? You ruined it.
I did ruin it.
You ruined it.
That's so weird. I mean, I don't know why it would not just sync back up again, but okay. Fetterman's at 1.4 now.
Crazy. I'd be very surprised if Fetterman wins and Walker wins. I would have thought it'd been one way or the other. But fascinating.
Oh, that's why. I had Fetterman in the wrong box. It did sync up. Never mind.
Old School for $5 says Doomer is right, and the right to vote should be determined by successful completion of federal service. Hanlon was right. There you go. Service. Doomer left, by the way.
Bullshit. I'm kicking Doomer right now. He's not right. Doomer, you're kicked. Bye.
Yeah,
all right. Okay. See ya. Oh, thank goodness we got rid of that guy. Jesus. That was a long time coming.
There you go. Service guarantees citizenship?
Get out of here, Doomer. Piece of shit. So glad I kicked that guy.
Vosh is drunk and we're talking about clocks. I don't want to go watch Drunken Vosh. Simon.
Why?
Because that's lame.
Look, he's an idiot. It'll be even funnier.
He's like fake drunk. I listened to for 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the fake drunk thing. Like when when someone's drunk and they're like really playing it up, like they have that tone of voice. You're like, you're not really drunk. You know what I'm talking about?
He's going over the Anna Kasparian, Matt Gaetz thing right now. I mean, that could be interesting. Let's see how badly he simps for Anna Kasparian.
No. We'll watch it. If it's worth watching, we'll watch it on...
Look at you.
I don't want to stream snipe. That's so lame.
Oh, okay. We'll just say that then.
Okay. So I said we'll watch it if it's worth watching.
Did we not stream Snipe the Young Turks though? I mean, I feel like we did.
No, it was in the past. It was like an hour in the past or something.
Okay.
Simon McGrath for $2 says, let's see Doomer debate Sean on crime. He will lose. I mean, I think everyone will lose the debate on Sean on crime, but he's very knowledgeable in that area. But yeah, that'd be an interesting debate. Lower the Brain for $5 says,
could he
Doomer,
beat
what
him
is...
on Salem, though? That's the question.
That's the real question. Doomer, what is preferred to you, a free society of fools or a smart society of slaves? This conversation is why I prefer the company of fools any day. That's right. What do you think, Adam? Free society of fools or smart society of slaves?
Free society of fools all the way.
True. Based.
Yeah,
true.
It's so obvious. I don't like elitism sucks, man. I don't give a
Yes.
It's like,
get out of here with that shit.
Nobody likes elitists.
Road Crusader for $5 says, Doomer is right. Adam just wants to watch Lolicon. What?
What does that mean?
I don't know where that came from.
That's not true.
The IJP Mexican for 4 months, thanks so much, says the quote, the free market doesn't work because people will buy bad products. So I don't bother voting with my dollar and just buy everything I see ever.
Based.
There you go.
Yeah,
Applying
exactly.
Doomer's logic to the free market.
I brought up a naked
AOC.
yoga clip.
You wish. You wish.
Who wants to watch some naked yoga?
You wish.
Thank you. Let's hear it
Adam's
again
desperate.
for Senator Mike Ginaris. And thank you, Mike. And you know, I think to add
I'm going
on
to turn
to
the
something
volume
that
down
Mike
and
said,
keep
you know, Mike
reading.
very generously said that I changed
Right.
this
Nothing
community.
interesting she's going to say.
I don't know. I mean, I'm listening on stream, so I mean, everyone's listening. Everyone's really curious what she's going to say. Come on.
Okay, let's see what AOC is going to say.
Look, this is ahead of the midterms.
Okay.
AOC rallies voters in in Queens ahead of midterm elections.
Very curious.
She's in a very safe district. You know, Nancy Pelosi famously said a glass of water could get elected in AOC's district. So
in the state, but it was really, if I could, it was you all that did that. It was you all that did that. I had no business winning that race in 2018. A lot.
Oh, look, I paused her on the horse face.
How many votes did Karlin Poroshenko get?
Wasn't she running for governor?
Is it governor? Wait, where's New Hampshire?
I don't know. You look it up. Bring it up. Do we have a new...
I'm just curious.
Do we have a YouTube governor?
I don't think so. Why is New Hampshire not on this list? Wait, is there no New Hampshire governor race? Wait, what? What? What's happening here? It was New Hampshire, right?
Yeah, of course. New Hampshire Libertarian Party.
It's not. There's no New Hampshire governor race right now.
Maybe she's the nominee for 2024.
Chris Sununu wins 4th term in office. So I guess he already won.
Chris Sununu against the Republican. So she was trying to promote some controversy that the Republican faked like an attack or something on it.
Here we go. Chris Sununu wins 55.4% of the vote. Tom Sherman wins 43.3% of the vote. Kelly Halderson wins 0.8% of the vote with the Libertarian Party. And Karlin Poroshenko, also Libertarian Party, wins 0.5% of the vote. Why were there 2 Libertarian candidates?
Oh, so they could split the vote.
They could split the Libertarian vote.
They have 1% of the vote. They want to make sure that they spread it out.
Oh, okay.
Normally they have like 4 or 5 candidates. So I guess this year they...
Okay.
That's hilarious. They have 2 fucking Libertarian Party candidates.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so she got 0.5.
Well, I'm surprised. I really expected the Libertarian Party to win in New Hampshire.
So someone said, I think I forgot about this. In Georgia, you have to, if the candidates don't get over 50% of the vote, they have to do a runoff election. And the only reason that they might not get 50% is because the Libertarian candidate drew 2% away from that.
Ouch. Well,
so they're going to have an entire runoff just because one Libertarian candidate drew 2% of the vote away. Oh, that's annoying. So I guess we're not going to know. That's funny.
Maybe.
Yeah, they'll have a runoff if neither candidate wins 50%. And right now it's 49.10 to 48.9. So very likely that there's going to be a runoff.
Dan
Very,
Irish
very
says
likely.
Sitch doesn't understand the pain of the sun setting at 4 p.m. in the wintertime. So true.
Wait, if we had permanent daylight saving time, the sun would not set. It would set at 5, right? If we had permanent daylight saving times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then, it depends. Do you want more light later, or do you want more light earlier? Right? Is that what you're fighting for? Do you want more light in the morning, or do you want more light at night?
Well, here's what I'm worried about. They're going to go to standard time year round, and it's not going to be light at like 9 p.m. during the summertime. It's going to get dark earlier.
Why? But we would never go to standard fully.
Okay.
No one wants that. People only want daylight saving times all the time, or they want to switch.
Or they want the same thing. Just.
That's what I mean. They want what right now where we switch, or they want to have permanent daylight saving time. So, I mean, honestly, I don't really give a shit.
Well, that's not true.
I really don't care that
California,
much. It has like no effect on my life.
In California, they were literally fighting over year-round daylight savings or year-round standard time. So,
well, that's idiotic. No one wants that.
Somebody does, obviously.
Some fucking dumb fuck wants that. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, there's one. The only thing I don't want is I don't want year-round standard. That's stupid. Between what we have and permanent daylight saving time, I'm fine with daylight saving time.
Well, this is why they were fighting.
I'm totally fine with daylight saving times the way it is now. I don't see why people why do people complain about this?
Because of the car accidents. People lose their lives.
Oh, the car accidents. So should we lower the speed limit 10 miles per hour everywhere so we save lives, Adam?
Car accidents, daylight saving.
Here you go. Would you rather fight a standard sized duck or a daylight saving time sized horse? That's the real question. You don't want standard year round. Fuck you, Canton.
The number of fatal car accidents spikes after daylight savings.
And in Britbong land, is it permanent standard time? Because that's dog shit.
The number of fatal car accidents spikes after daylight savings time. New research finds that fatal car crashes increased by 6% the week following daylight savings time. The annual time switch increases sleep deprivation, resulting in jet lag-like symptoms that leave people drowsy behind the wheel of cars. 6% increase in fatal car accidents, Sitch. That's a lot of people that die. If your family member died because of daylight savings,
that's true.
Some fucking drowsy driver slams into your dad and kills him. You're gonna be fucking pissed.
That's true.
Then you're gonna have a completely different outlook on daylight savings. In some cases, drowsy drivers can be just as dangerous as drunk drivers.
There you go. Confirmed Sitch is pro-death.
Sitch is in favor of drunk driving. Experts say both drowsy driving and drunk driving negatively affect how well people can make fast decisions. Look, when I get behind the wheel and I'm tired, I'm just ready to let people die. I'm not.
Brett Bond lands on standard time. Ew.
In order to offset health risks, experts recommend prioritizing your sleep in the days leading up to daylight savings time transitions to help your body ease into the time change. Look at this. Who has time to fucking prepare ahead? I wake up and I'm like, oh my God, daylight savings is today. All the clocks are changed.
Standard time is normal time for humans. Daylight savings is artificially shifted. You understand there's no such thing as, quote, normal time for humans. We could have made any determination for time that we want. I don't think that's an argument. Someone said because parents don't want their kids to go home in the dark, which I understand that. But then the flip side is, wouldn't it be parents are complaining that their kids have to go to school in the dark? Right? Isn't that the problem? You have to choose darkness on one end of that spectrum.
The fucking kids can go to school in the dark. We're talking about people dying behind the wheel here.
I'm not addressing that argument.
Researchers looked at 700.
There's other people here besides you, Adam. Okay, talk in the chat.
Look,
I don't care about those dying people.
They
Fuck
looked.
'em.
They looked at car. They looked at 700,000 car accidents between 1996 and 2017, and found a consistent spike after daylight savings time.
M. Penner for 5 Canadians says we should keep daylight saving time. Survival of the fittest will filter those with weak biological clocks out of the population. There you go, Adam.
What? Why? Actually, it's the spring forward where they get all the car accidents. What do we just do?
Well, right, because you lose an hour.
Right.
That's the problem. Yeah.
Right. Everyone got an extra hour of sleep. Well, are more people? Well, I guess people can't come back to life. I mean, we don't get them back when we fall back.
The sun anchors your circadian rhythm by default via super chiasmatic nucleus. Okay. I don't know what those words mean. Sitch, be honest, you don't care at all because you're a person of shadow and you want the dark. You caught me. You caught me. I actually want everything shifted 12 hours, so we're all living in the dark. It's actually it's my end game here.
I feel for those people that are going to lose their loved ones now.
Mm-hmm.
Next spring. Spring forward into your car.
Solo Doge for $5 says Doomer doesn't understand that his quote experts he wants to coddle him don't have disagreements, and voting is a method of resolving that disagreement.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true. You know, it'd be very curious if you did have like stringent political testing or something.
Mm-hmm.
What if the outcomes for the elections were literally the exact same? Like it was exactly the same. There was no difference.
I mean, do you really think there is going to be a difference?
I wouldn't think it would be that different.
Yeah,
No.
I'm telling you.
I don't think
Doomer
it
doesn't
would be.
even know about the wisdom of crowds, okay?
There you go.
Do you if you've read about the wisdom of crowds, right?
I love mob rule.
I mean,
this is why it was so good that the witches were burned in Salem.
I learned about the wisdom of crowds and statistics like forever ago.
I know some book you talk about all the time.
No. It's
Yeah.
not. No, I've never talked about that book.
Wait, you never talked about that book, The Wisdom of Crowds? I feel like he's gaslighting
First of
me.
all, I've never read the book, The Wisdom of Crowds.
Oh, okay.
I know about the wisdom of crowds from school.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I know there is a book called The Wisdom of Crowds, but I actually don't think it has anything. I think it's like just called that. I don't think it has anything to do with the phenomenon called the wisdom of crowds.
Gotcha. No, I'm assuming it's about the phenomenon.
I think
the phenomenon.
The wisdom of crowds, I think, is like, I mean, that's like a YA novel about.
No, it's not. Wisdom of crowds: why the many are smarter than the few, and how collective wisdom shapes business, economies, societies, and nations.
Oh, okay.
It's literally about the wisdom of crowds.
I thought it was like
No.
about some floozy.
Kyle Petty for $10 says, come on, obviously the reason there are more accidents when the clocks jump forward is that all the people who are running late to work an hour late. That's why the same spike isn't seen when they go back. There you go, maybe.
Yeah, who won the New York governor's race? Did the Democrat win?
Oh, that's a good question. Wait, let me look.
People are saying New York is screwed.
So Kathy Hochul is up by 8 points with 80% in. So not looking good for the Legend of Zelda. So sorry for any New Yorkers. Does not look like Legend of Zelda will win.
Looks like your guys are going to be pushed into the subway consistently still. Which, according to Doomer, you're not smart enough to know that that's a bad thing. So,
well, let's see. It says Brooklyn overwhelmingly voted for Hochul. Manhattan overwhelming for her. Queens overwhelmingly for her. The Bronx overwhelmingly for her. So looks like most of the New York City went overwhelmingly for her.
All right.
So there you go.
Great. Crime's going to be
There's a place called Wyoming, New York. That's weird. Oh, there's your New York. There's your New York governor. Sorry, Sean. Now I get to hear Sean be very upset for the next whatever's.
I wonder how our sheriff's race turned out.
Novin Leon for $20. Thanks so much. Says Doomer's mistake. Smart people don't make better decisions. They make selfish decisions like everyone else. They're just better at it. We need people with wisdom and humility who can make selfless decisions. That's an interesting take, and I think I agree with that completely.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
There is no crime in New York City. That's true. There's no war in Bossing Say, and there's no crime in New York City. True. Oh my God. Herschel Walker and Ralph Warlock are literally neck and neck. They both have 49 points.
Looks like Gavin Newsom. Gavin Nuisance.
Yeah.
Won by 62% to 38%.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Does that surprise you at all?
No, of course. It's California, obviously. But the LA County Sheriff's race, the Alex Villanueva is getting slaughtered by Robert Luna. Which Robert Luna is the guy that basically all the city officials support. And Alex Villanueva was the one that was investigating them for corruption.
Sean is going to also be pissed. Latita James kept her attorney general seat in New York. So, pro-crime, yay.
Katy Perry's happy because Rick Caruso is actually up by, well, I guess not that happy. He's only up by, it's 50.3 to 49.7. So is that going to be like a runoff? I don't know. Fuck, that's as close as it can get.
I still can't believe it's literally 49 to 49 in Georgia. It's ridiculous. That's hilarious. Let's see, what's Fetterman at?
Let's see if I can play dice at the casino this next summer.
Yeah. What's that looking like?
I don't know. I'm looking. Where are the measures? Where are the measures at on this?
California. Ballot measures. Oh, I am so sorry, Adam. Oh, no.
It didn't pass?
Well, only 23% of the votes are in, but big no's. 53% voted no so far.
On both? The
online one is 65%, so you're happy on that one.
Okay.
The sports betting regulation, 53% no at 23% in. I'm so sorry, Adam. Looks like you're going to be stuck with your shitty card flipping craps forever.
People are just anti-gambling. So
They're just
they
anti-gambling.
Probably voted no on them anyway.
You're probably right. Fetterman is up only 0.97. Oh my God.
What? It's 0.11 on my end.
Mine says 0.97.
Oh yeah, just click down.
Yep.
0.92. 86 reporting.
Yep. Interesting. I'm surprised. I really thought that we weren't going to get, they were really hyping us up like we weren't going to get any results tonight, but it looks like we might get most of the results. Though actually, I guess we're not going to get Georgia because they're going to have the runoff. And Pennsylvania, it actually probably won't get Pennsylvania because if Fetterman or Oz are up by like less than 1 point and they get stuck at 5% because they have to do that one county has to do that thing where they have to like run the books again, and it takes them 3 days to do that. It's literally going to be one county that's going to hold up Pennsylvania for like 3 days.
That sucks.
So looks like Arizona very handily went to the Democrats. It's pretty surprising. Mark Kelly. I don't know if you saw Trump's Truth Social timeline was just him complaining about like that the vote was going to be rigged like all today.
Yeah, I'm super curious how the primary is going to shake out. It's so interesting that there's a former president running in the Republican primary.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Matt Magnum for $10 says, you guys have made great background noise for my recent writing escapades. Here's some money for some free will. Also, the Kyrie Irving thing would not be for the first conspiracy he fell for. Didn't he refuse to get vaccinated or something? Like,
who's Kyrie Irving?
Kyrie Irving was the guy who tweeted out that the blacks are the real Jews video. We talked about this, didn't we?
I don't know.
There was in response to Kanye saying I can't be anti-Semitic. You don't remember this?
Yeah, I remember.
So in response to all the Kanye stuff, Kyrie Irving, who is a basketball player for the Brooklyn Nets, he tweeted out a video of a movie. I know we talked about this because I remember talking about this. He tweeted out this movie that's called like The Hebrews. What's it called? Like Negroes or They're Hebrews or something. And basically, it was kind of like this sort of like Yakubian, black people really built a bunch of societies, including Jewish societies, and then like evil white Jews came along and enslaved the black people and pretended that it was their culture, blah, 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 blah. And so everyone like got all crazy when Kyrie Irving basically tweeted out this crazy shit. And Kyrie Irving he didn't apologize. He did one of these like, I'm sorry I offended you, but I'm not sorry because it's true sort of apologies. And he got suspended for 5 games, and he has to donate money and talk to the coach. I mean, the team owner. And actually, it's when I read the article about it, he's like a fucking buffoon because the team owner actually tried to reach out and talk to him, and he just refused to take his call, and that's why he got suspended.
What?
Like the team owner's like trying to talk to him, like, oh, he wants to talk to him about this video, and he just refused to talk to him, and that's why he got suspended. So pretty stupid.
Sarah Huckabee Sanders is the governor of Arkansas now.
Mm-hmm.
Was she the governor before?
Wait, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know she was governor.
Wasn't she press secretary for Trump?
Yeah.
Well, now she's the governor. According to this, the governor of Arkansas.
Uh-oh. You know who's coming out to defend Kyrie? Besides Kanye, obviously.
Who?
Kanye, who said that he was being crucified like Jesus for his thing.
No way.
Yes. He put a picture of Kyrie and he put some Bible quote about being crucified. But you know who else defended Kyrie recently? Our good friend Nick Cannon.
Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. I mean, that's a given.
Nick Cannon. Well, actually, you'd think he'd be too afraid to come out, but Nick Cannon says,
"No, this is his opportunity to shine again." What are you talking
about? Right. Nick Cannon, who also is one of these Jacobian types, says, "I can wholeheartedly say I know Kyrie Irving is not anti-Semitic. However, when he was being interviewed, he was speaking with CEO of the Anti-Defamation League, Jonathan Greenblatt. I don't know why Nick Cannon was speaking to the head of the Anti-Defamation League. That's weird. The ADL guy fired back, reminding the Wild and Out host, quote, when given the chance to say, are you anti-Semitic or not, he didn't say, no, I'm not anti-Semitic. The movie is saying white Jews invented the Holocaust and the 6 million Jews didn't get killed. I know this isn't right because there's a giant historical record. Jewish people know when you dehumanize us, we know what's around the corner. Nick went on to argue that the same could be said for what's happening to Kyrie. I gotta watch this. It's gotta be somewhere. Quote, the slave masters will bring the buck, the one that gets out of line, so all the other slaves would see lash after lash, show them the power to set an example. Oh, fuck you, Nick Cannon. Fuck you fucking racist piece of shit.
He's saying they're buck breaking him.
Oh, some black guy is being racist. Oh, I'm going to invoke slavery. Oh, this is totally okay for black people to just be infinitely racist because of slavery. You're like you attacking a black guy for saying some racist shit. That's like buck breaking. Fuck you, you racist fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. Oh my God.
The House is +3. for Republicans. I guess they flipped 3 seats.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Nick Cannon.
Okay, here's the clip. We can watch it.
Wait
it's
a
gonna have to
second
be
here.
a 3, 2, 1 though.
What happened to?
A lot of us had no business winning our races when we won.
We don't
We
care
were
about
up
AOC.
against one of the most calcified, moneyed, and strongest political machines in New York City history.
Come on, I'm learning something.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, wait. Did you send me the other thing?
Yeah. I'll see if I can find the whole interview. Nick Cannon.
2 minutes of hate.
ADL.
Is it really 2 minutes of hate, or is it just like? I mean, it says only 1 minute.
No, it says to hate or not to hate. It doesn't say 2 minutes of hate.
Oh. I swear I can read.
I try. So 95 Keat is reading this book because he's a psychopath. Apparently, some like super long, or I guess he's listening to it. It's like a super long audio book. I tried to watch the movie. It was so boring. I wanted to die. It's as if imagine if a like 40-year-old boomer used PowerPoint presentations, like use PowerPoint and stock footage to make a movie where they say blacks were the true Jews, and that's the movie. It's so poorly made. It's so boring.
Ready?
Let me know when you have. Yeah.
I can wholeheartedly say.
Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I can wholeheartedly say I know Kyrie Irving is not anti-Semitic.
When given the chance to say, are you anti-Semitic or not, he didn't say, no, I'm not anti-Semitic. At the press conference, tell us about that movie, why he did. He said, stop dehumanizing me. And the movie is saying white Jews invented the Holocaust and 6 million Jews didn't get killed. Okay, I know that isn't right.
Right.
There's a gigantic historical record. Jewish people know when you dehumanize us this way, we know what's around the corner.
So in that same statement as those are the tropes that dehumanize Jewish people, the same buck breaking.
What's that? I don't really know what that means, to be perfectly honest.
The slave masters would bring the buck, the one that gets out of line. So all the other slaves would see lash after lash, show them the power to set an example. This is what you must do to fall in line. So when we see the 6 things that Kyrie must do to get his job back,
right?
That's dehumanizing.
Oh, fuck you fucking
say I know
scumbag.
Kyrie.
First of all, imagine like how gross it is. You have some multi-millionaire basketball player and them having to like talk to the team owner and pay money to a charity. He's comparing that to being fucking a slave who's being whipped.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yeah, I wonder how many slaves you say, oh, you get to choose. You can either sit here and be tied to a post and have a guy fucking lash you, or you can be a millionaire and you have to pay a bunch of money to charity because you're a racist asshole. Which one are you going to choose?
I mean, I'll go with the money. Seems
It's so dehumanizing. Oh, me being a racist asshole, dehumanizing people. How dare I have to be dehumanized in response? Like, fuck you. It's so pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh. Keith says it's 36 hours. I'm not listening to that shit. Oh my god. I'd like.
This movie is 36 hours
No,
long?
the movie's like 3 hours. The audiobook is 36 hours. But it looks like it's boring. It's not even like interesting racism. Jack Spades for $5 says, been away from the internet for a while, just voted for Kanye because Adam did. I sure hope there wasn't any recent news that would make me regret that. Oh, Adam, look what you did.
I know, man. Ouch.
Yep.
I never would have suspected Kanye would turn into just a giant piece of shit, but I guess it just goes to show you can't really trust anyone.
Yeah, that's right. We should review the buck breaking movie. Rico Zoro for $10 says poll bigger superiority complex. Who's standing in the corner with a bigger smirk, Doomer or President Sunday?
Oh, you want a new poll?
No.
This poll's over anyway. Obviously.
Should we have permanent daylight saving time? 57% say yes, and 43% say no. It's much closer than I would have expected. So interesting.
Well, at least I'm on the side of the winners this time.
There you go.
Yes,
Gemini
permanent daylight
Semini.
savings. Well, go ahead. What's
Gemini,
up, Gemini?
Semini. Thanks so much for being a discipline equals freedom for 8 months. Boo, 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 boo. Says Adam really coming out for Republicans in a way that makes me want him to. Adam really coming out for Republicans in a way that makes me want him to just call us all rednecks. I'm not sure I understand that one, but okay. Matt
Hold
for
on.
$10 says,
say it one more time. What?
Adam really coming out for Republicans in a way that makes me want him to just call us all rednecks.
Well, I was fighting against calling them rednecks.
That's why I don't understand. Yeah, I
whatever.
thought you were taking the opposite position.
I get if there's people proud to be rednecks. I mean, I
Maybe-
got no problems with people calling themselves rednecks. I have a problem with
Right.
some fucking elitists calling people redneck dum-dums.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe Gemini's like, call me redneck, baby. Yeah.
Answer my DM, J-Mac.
You should cover the Rogan Walsh conversation. I want to watch the Joe Rogan Walsh conversation. And maybe we'll cover it if it's it's interesting. Let's see. Fetterman's at 0.83. Wow, Warnock has dropped Warnock is ahead. Warnock is ahead by 0.05. Oh my God.
Oh, I gotta adjust my things. The 5 is off the charts now.
Ron Johnson is ahead by 3 points in Wisconsin.
Fetterman is down to
82%.
83. It's got to be a recount, right?
Well, no, it's going to be a runoff.
There's a runoff?
If neither of them makes... Oh.
Not for Fetterman.
Well, actually, I don't know. I'm sorry. That's
Not
Georgia.
for
I don't know what
Warnock.
they're going to do.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in Georgia.
Some of these don't have that.
I mean, you're probably right. There probably is going to be a recount. Like most of these states is an automatic recount if it's less than 1%, which that's what it looks like.
All right, we got a special announcement here.
Yep.
Friend of the show. His brother won state representative.
Are we allowed to say this? Is this secret information?
Yeah, I asked him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I said, can we brag about it on stream? And he said, yeah, go ahead. Jake McCallman.
McCallman.
Yeah. House District 63.
What state is this?
Tennessee.
In the great state of Tennessee.
Yeah.
This is for state or for national?
Yeah, I was wondering that. It's House of Representatives, right? House District 63. Or maybe it's State House to make sure Tennessee continues to be the conservative, pro-business, low-tax state.
What district do you say it was?
District State Representative, House District 63.
60. Oh, that's got to be.
So it's State Representative.
That's state. Yeah. Awesome. State House, State Representative Jake McCullen. Brother. He won his seat, right?
Yeah.
Why does it not say he won on this? Did he win? Why is it saying that he didn't on the New York Times site? It doesn't say who won.
Well, I got it straight from J-Mac, so maybe his brother's
Oh, okay.
lying to
Well,
him.
there you go. J-Mac, our surrogate father, his brother won for a state house seat in Tennessee. So everyone say congratulations.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
awesome, J-Mac. J-Mac, when are you going to run for office?
I was trying to talk J-Mac into running for office today, but
Listen, J-Mac, you got to run for office so that me and Adam have a guy on the inside. Okay. You can pass all our regulations we want, right? You can pass all the Sitch and Adam pork.
Yeah, we can do something finally about this Jones Act thing. I don't necessarily know exactly what we're going to do about it, but we'll put a committee together on it. We'll investigate it. We'll figure it out.
I don't care about the Jones Act. I want him to pass legislation that helps us specifically.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
You should there should be like a 10% tax deduction for all streamers.
That would be awesome. The streamer tax deduction?
Yeah. Listen, we're the most oppressed group. Okay, we deserve it.
There's a lot of other streamers, though, that I feel would not. I mean, do you want Hassan to get the tax deduction?
Okay, how about this? The 10% tax deduction for streamers
only
applies
goes to enlightened centrists.
Enlightened centrists, okay? So really, it only goes to us. There's like no one else that it goes to. J-Mac says for $50, you can trust me, Adam. I give you money. That is true.
I feel I can trust you. I mean,
now we know what it's like to be a politician.
It would be awkward if you gave us money and we didn't trust you.
That would be pretty awkward.
I do. Have you ever considered a life in politics, Sitch? Have you ever imagined?
You have to be like a people person.
Well, I am a people person, but
oh, I see. Are you? Yeah. So you want to run, and I'll be like your chief of staff, is what you're saying?
Well, no, I have imagined a life in politics. Obviously, I mean, I think it would be kind of fun to make rules for people and boss people around.
I think it would be terrible and boring and horrible to be a politician.
I don't know.
You gotta walk over. You gotta shake people's hands. You have to ask for money. You have to wear suits. I can't ask people whether they put themselves into the porn or not when they watch porn. It's just so restrictive.
I mean, I'm looking at Jake's website and I don't see one picture of him in a suit.
Well, that's because he's from Tennessee, okay?
I mean, it looks pretty chill.
Superhero outfits or something.
I would dig it if I didn't. That'd be cool if you didn't have to wear a suit.
Listen, politicians are going to be outdated, Adam. You know they're all going to be replaced by thick mommy robots in like 20 years. There you go. You need to be a good leader and a butt kisser to be good in politics. And Sitch is neither of those things. That's true. It's a true statement. Matt Magna for $10 says, hashtag free my man keat. Hashtag Gavalagang for life. What does that mean? I don't know what this meme is related to. I don't know what that means. Jesse for $5 says, Doomer, quote, I'm not tribal, but all reps are bad and uneducated people. Supplying my electricity and housing aren't doing anything, end quote, politics. Yeah. A little bit critical.
And then
Fondue for $5 says, Doomer is turning me to A-team. Oh no. Did Doomer's wait a minute. Oh my God, I just realized it. Doomer's S-class endorsement in the beginning of the stream was just a way to get an A-team, people to go away from S-class to A-team. It was all a ruse from the beginning.
What do you mean? Did it work? I mean,
I think it did. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why isn't Nevada reporting? That's a good question.
I see on Jake's Twitter timeline, he says, thank you, HD63. I'm beyond honored that my community put their trust in me to represent our needs and values in the State House. I look forward to serving each one of you to the best of my ability.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 2 hours ago. He tweeted that. So obviously he won. Is he on the New York Times thing?
I saw his name there, but it didn't show, I don't know why he didn't list who won the race or not.
Right.
He didn't list any information about the race, so I don't know.
But it's not House of Representatives. It's like State House, right?
Yeah, but it had the other State House people. I don't know. It had his name and it had all the State House people, and some of them it showed the results and some of them it didn't show. So I don't know what Maybe they just don't have the actual information from the local polling site or something.
Jake could be in the House of Representatives in 2 years. This is where it all begins.
It says
4 years he'll be in the state Senate, or in the state Senate, right? Next, the presidency.
So it says in Nevada, the polls close at 7. What time is it in Nevada right now? It's after 7, right? It's like 9. Is Nevada in Mountain Time or West Coast time?
I mean, it's California time. There's no time change between the borders. Okay. Yeah, West Coast time. It's 9:30 right now. So
okay, so it's been 2.5 hours. Though it says that people they're accepting mail-in ballots that have been postmarked by November 8th until Saturday. Wow, that's weird. But okay. Yeah, that's weird. Why is there no reporting yet? They should have started counting. What is up with that? I don't know.
It is election day, and it's the last day you have to vote in this midterm. Nowadays,
Brian Allman for $20 says most of the guys that work on the drilling rig I supervise in North Dakota never went to college, and many didn't high school. Now they all earn well in excess of the median income. Well, there you go. Based. Squeeze Louise, the big cheese, the bee's knees for $20 says Adam, say the word Adam, what's the opposite of urban?
Urban is
what's the opposite of urban?
Rural.
Oh, this was what?
Rural.
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 Rural. Rural. Rural.
It's funny, we were talking about whether he said
rules for rulers.
Whether Zahan is 2 syllables or 1. Zane. And he said 1, and you're saying rural as 1 syllable instead of 2.
What is this
rural?
Word?
Rural. How is it that I used to say everything wrong? I know it says crayons, and everyone loses their shit when I say crayons.
Remote rural areas. Rural.
Okay.
That's a tough word. I don't like that word.
Okay. I'm going to use my crayons in the rural area.
Now say crayons, Sitch. Crayons.
I did.
Crayons.
Listen,
is Sammy G running for an
Wait,
office?
Sammy, did we ask you? Did you say the word crayons when you're on stream? I don't remember. We should have asked you. I bet you say it the same fucking way, don't you? Don't you, you Floridian? That's right. Yeah, right. Exactly. Crayons.
Let's get Sammy G on.
Damn rural crayons.
Why is she just hanging out in the chat? Why doesn't she come on?
If she wants, sure. But she's probably not. She's not in Tifa gear.
Well, she doesn't have to go on camera. She can just.
That's true. That is true. That is true. Lord of the Brain for $5 says Doomer's the kind of guy to spit on his server for taking an order wrong. These are Stalinist pogrom arguments. Never act moral over Vosh again. Wow, Lord of the Brains, it was like on a roller coaster. In the beginning of the stream, he was all like, Doomer is amazing. And now he's like, Doomer is like the same level as Vosh. So, how do you say picture? Picture? Picture. You want to go to the picture shows? I say picture. How do you say picture? I say it with the C, right? Picture?
I say pitcher.
Oh, pitcher. Oh.
Picture. Picked.
Pitcher.
Sure.
Pitcher. What was in the picture? I think I say picture too. I think I'm always saying picture because I'm like being primed. I think I would probably say picture in a normal conversation. Do you see that picture over there? Yeah, I would, because I'd say, do you see that picture over there? Do you see that picture over there? I don't know. I think I'd say picture. It's my southern dialect. God's most evasive taxpayer for $5 says, "Yo, Doomer, you should look into the FBI orchestrating January 6th." I used to think Trump is to blame, but now I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. of that claim. I'm skeptical of both the claim of the FBI and that you were ever skeptical in the first place. God's most invasive taxpayer. But okay. Lord of the Brand for $2 says Doomer is literally defending a cannibal. Was he? At what point? When did that happen?
I don't know. What was the situation?
I forget. Sitch say water? Water. How do you say water?
Agua.
I don't say water, right? In any weird way, do I?
No.
Water. What is the dialectical weird southern way to say water? Woder? Who says wo? No one says woder. Warder? Not warder. That would. You're right. I don't have a southern accent. It's really weird. Living in a metropolitan South Florida area, you do not get a southern accent, but there are certain words you do say as if you did. So that's why I say pitcher instead of picture, and that's why I say what's the other one? There's one I say all the time. I say the crayons, but there's one I say all the time. Oh, I say fur instead of for. I say FUR instead of FOR. That's another one too. Oh, you say fur? Really?
Well, I mean, I do a weird accent just to be.
No, I mean like if you're in a normal
unusual.
conversation, you say like, "Oh, do you want to go for a bite?"
I say for sure, like for sure.
But you only say it when you say for sure.
Of course.
But what if you say for in a different context?
Otherwise, I talk perfect English.
What is that for? Well, no, it's weird. If I say what is that for, I will almost always say for. I won't say what is that for. But if it's not the end of the sentence, if it's in the middle of the sentence, I say for.
I speak perfectly at all times, except for when I say things like, "Why you do that? Why you do that?"
Okay. Lord of the Brain for $2 says Doomer took his grandpa's pension for quote safety.
I don't get the whole
Worcester sauce.
Well, no, the voting thing is just. I mean, it's a little destructive.
You got so triggered by that. I can't believe you got so.
Well,
it's
like.
Why do you care?
It's bizarre to me because he's talking about how dumb people will fall for all kinds of shit at the same time that he's here just like spouting off dumb shit. It's like annoying.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't know why you're like so heated about it.
What's up?
I have a
Hey now.
I'm not smart like other guests.
What does that mean?
I'm a cosplayer.
Listen, we all listen. God all gave us different talents, okay?
Uh-huh.
And for women, it was not intent. Just kidding.
What's up, Sammy G? How you doing? Say hello to the guests.
The guests.
The chat.
The chat.
Hello. You're kind of cutting out a little bit.
Am I?
Not for me. It sounds great.
Like you were moving your face away from the mic.
Did you vote in the election? What is your take on?
Yeah, did you vote?
I did vote.
Okay.
I'm responsible.
You voted for Christ, I bet, right?
I voted for who?
Charlie Crist for governor.
I guess I did.
Wait, I thought you said you knew you voted.
Okay.
Maybe she doesn't. It's a secret ballot, Sitch. Maybe she doesn't want to tell you who she voted for. Okay.
No, I'm a little irresponsible in that I kind of talk to my relatives and I'm like, "Who are you voting for?" And they go, "Well, here's a list." And I go, "Oh, that looks great." Okay.
You're like, show me your answers. Let me copy your work.
I've been busy. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. So Charlie Crist was running against DeSantis. I assume you voted for DeSantis.
Of course. State's got to stay red. Until they stop using Latinx, it's going to stay red, okay?
Until they stop using what?
They got to stop using that Latinx, Latinx.
Oh.
What the hell that is. But until it stops being used, I will just vote red.
I see.
Look at that. I like
That's your
that,
criteria.
Sammy. That's very pragmatic. I feel the same way. I'm like,
let the elephant roam.
you're not, as long as they're, doing all these weird things, calling women people who can get pregnant. I'm like, okay, I'm voting Republican until it goes away.
I mean,
Make it
Congress
stop.
is pretty convinced men can get pregnant too. So,
Of course they
only
can.
in your fan fictions, but
I have not drawn that yet. But I did draw this cute little thing from your quote today. I did.
Oh no. Let me see. Did you send it? Is it somewhere? Where can I see this?
Oh, do you want me to send it to you? Do you want
Send it to me.
Pretty glorious.
Okay. Send it to me secretly first, and I'll make a decision.
No, just share your screen. I'll bring it up.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like it might get the stream taken down.
I'm might
kidding.
mess up
I'm
if I try.
I'm not going to bring it up, but
Let's see. Where's Twitter?
Metalworks 41190 for $2 says, anything else leads to autocracy, doomer. You're insane. There you go.
yes,
for
thank
8
goodness.
months. Yeah, right. Says, I agree with Adam that most people are good, but there's something going on at Walmart. I lose part of my sanity and self-esteem anytime I shop there. You know what it is, right? I know what it is. It's the lights.
I've been to Walmart, and I mean, I look
The
around.
lights.
I just seem like normal people at Walmart.
It's the lights. You don't they do something crazy with the lights at Walmart. It, like, you know how there's certain architecture that makes you become like depressed and insane? What's it called? You know what I'm talking about, right?
The strobe lights?
No, what? Sammy, help me out here.
Wait, what is it?
There's like, you know, there's like that specific architecture that's like makes you feel bad. Have you heard about this?
Brutalist?
Yes. Right. There's like lights like that too that just make you feel awful. And for some reason at Walmart, they all decide to put the awful lights in that make you sick.
What parts of Florida are you living in?
This isn't every Walmart I've ever been in, like America.
What's wrong with you?
They all put no.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's like maybe I'm like John Constantine. I can see the demons where other people can't. Okay. I can see the evil lights where you guys can't. Oh wow. This comic is very interesting.
It's word for word. I quoted it.
Oh, I'm impressed.
How come I didn't get it? What's going on?
I timestamped it too, so people can go back and listen, or if they want to animate the clip, or they can do whatever they want.
Oh wow, you did timestamp it. That's evil. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, I sent it to you, Adam.
I'm an artist, kind of.
You are a true artist. That is true.
Just a bullshitter.
I don't like that little arrow you put on me.
A bullshit artist.
That hurts my. You're breaking my heart, Sammy. You're breaking my heart.
Do I need to read this?
Just put it up and I'll read it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of words here. I feel like it
Get
might
it up
be.
and I'll read it.
You've already said this quote. You've already quoted it.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
This is based on what we said in the stream on Sunday. Why do you give yourself the big head?
I mean, it's like out of context, probably.
No, it's not.
It's very much in context.
That's what makes the art better.
Are these supposed to be in some kind of order here?
The one that's all the panels first.
And then this other one is like the supplemental panel.
That's yes. I don't like the Sammy. When you told me about this, I said you gotta make Adam look bad. You're making me look bad. Okay,
I think this is great. I think it looks great.
Yeah, it looks great, but you make me look bad. Okay, you make me look bad in great animation. That's bad.
Oh, it's me eating ramen. Look, Wormy's there. Oh, look at that. Wormy's.
There's nothing bad. It's fantastic. This is.
They are salty and yummy.
Okay,
yum,
Adam
yum.
says you break it up. It's such a yummy treat like chips. They are salty and yummy. Talking about eating ramen.
So delicious.
Yes. And I said, ha 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 ha, Adam, why do you like jizz? And Sammy,
Jizz, hold on. Jizz was never said on the stream.
Apparently it was because she took the time code.
Jizz was never stated on the stream.
I'm pretty sure I said the word.
Go
jizz.
back and look up the. No, there's no way
Sammy,
jizz was
did I say
said.
jizz on stream?
Like the top.
Okay. Thank you. Adam's so accustomed to hearing the word jizz, he doesn't even process it. It's just like another Sunday night for him.
Oh, that's hysterical. What are you talking about? Jizz is like the funniest word. Look,
Oh God.
we have jizz on like the second page of our comic because it's such a funny word.
You're right. I forgot. Yeah. No, it's like the first page of the comic.
Look, I always try to get the word jizz in every
The
screenplay.
word jizz is like in the comic. Jizz is not in the comic. You said there
No.
was jizz on the second page of the comic.
The jizz is on the second page. Jizz is literally on the second page of the comic.
Yes. Little did you know that if you buy the comic, you get a special treat from Matt.
You get a salty treat.
That was a different tier.
Oh
No. No. Wait a
Okay.
second.
So
We've
there's a
got
little
like
arrow.
1,000 comics to send out. I can't like that's like insane. That's
You
gonna
just gotta
take.
why do you think it's taking so long, Adam?
We're gonna have to split it up.
All right. We'll split it up. Then we'll see who the true A-teamer S classes are.
Oh my god.
Anyway, this is disgusting. So there's a little arrow that Sammy drew. It says 30-plus-year-old old man, but humor of a 12-year-old. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Where's that?
And then
I'm
what were you saying?
also a comedian.
Yes. And then there's Adam who's banging his hand against a wall, and he says, "First of all," and he grabs me from behind, and he puts his face real close, like he wants to kiss. And he says, "How do you know jizz is salty?" Look at that.
Okay, I do think this was actually said on the stream now, to be honest
Look at
with you.
that.
I think
Yeah,
this
it's coming
is
in real close. Yeah.
I think this is actually a quote.
There's that guy who takes the art and he makes it move somehow. That's what he should do.
Oh no.
How do you know? How do you know jizz is salty?
I'm gonna wake up my
How do you know? Who's the first of all? Is that I can't tell where the arrow's going.
That's you. You're first of all.
Oh. But that's before. Look, these bubbles I think are backwards, Sammy. You need to fix that.
Yeah, I'm not good at paneling.
The first two panels are left to right, and then the bottom panel is right to left, right?
Is it?
You go like to the side and down, and yeah, okay.
Yes.
What do you
Is
want
that
from me?
is that how manga works?
No, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I understood.
We need
figured it
this
out.
page needs
I'm a
some
big
layout work, but
Oh, okay.
Look at Adam
quoted
giving his
from
notes
quoted
here.
from the Sitch and Adam show.
This is what see.
Oh look, she's got the fucking timestamp on there.
I know.
I do. Yes. You can go to it, listen to it later.
Did
look
Doomer
at the comment.
did Doomer teach you?
Did you actually say that?
Who? I don't.
Did you say
remember-
that, Adam?
I don't
Sammy,
remember
did
saying.
he say that?
I don't remember saying did Doomer teach you, but
Did Doomer teach
I don't
you?
know. You're gonna have to go listen back to the audio.
Okay.
that's pretty
Wow.
funny if I did though.
Oh, I know.
Okay, let's get
And
to the last panel here.
Then we have
what's
Sammy
happening
saying,
here?
"I was finishing my Doomer Sitch fan art on Sunday, but I had to put it aside." Oh, fuck!
Because you two said
Why are
some
you doing
hella
Doomer
gay
Sitch fan art?
shit,
No, stop!
and I was compelled to draw it by Tuesday. Oh,
What did
look
I
at
do
this.
to deserve this? What did I do to deserve all the yowling? Okay, I'm just a well.
Look at
Is there a
Sitch.
list? I can hear like a list being unfurled.
Look at Sitch. He's
That one time-
demoralized.
That one time you dissed Hello Kitty.
Yeah, what's up with that, Sitch?
I didn't diss Hello Kitty. I just said it's Hello Kitty's for girls, which
Hello
it is.
Kitty
That's true.
Hello Kitty's amazing. Hello Kitty is for everyone.
Sounds like something a pedo would say. I mean,
Oh, that's
Anyway,
so cruel.
I'm finishing my Doomer Stitch fan art on Sunday, but I had to put it aside because you two said some hella gay shit, and I was compelled to draw it by Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Tango,
keeps drawing me as the
tiempo,
bottom.
limitado para dibuyar.
No, don't.
I
Stop.
can't do this in English.
That's a hate crime.
Say it correctly for me.
You live in Florida.
I'm white as fuck. I don't know the. Donde está la biblioteca? Okay, that's all I know.
Oh no. No, I'm not gonna say it.
You're not gonna say it. Okay. What does it say?
It says I have limited time to draw.
Okay, gotcha. And then Adam says, "You didn't have to draw my quote, Sammy. It wasn't needed." And then Sammy says, "Like hell, I wasn't gonna draw it. I have a reputation to uphold, Adam. I must draw it." And then I'm literally in tears saying, "She keeps drawing me as the bottom. Sammy is a bully." Wow.
That is the best teary-eyed Sitch I've ever seen.
I don't like that. I look like Chank. Jesus, stop it.
This is totally.
I'm laughing really hard for that Change video.
This has to be the.
You're a bad person.
This has to be Sammy. We need.
And I have to use them somehow. I mean, like if I'm not doing it, just make people angry or upset. What do I do with them?
Look,
I said make
what
Adam.
was I in Japan for? Like what?
You took Adam admitting to liking jizz, and you somehow twisted it into making me the bottom. Okay, I don't approve of that.
Quote. That's exactly how.
Sitch, in this comic, you look like you got a mouthful of jizz. It's like, what's going on with your mouth there in the third panel?
No, I listened back to the stream. This is what happens for real. Like I'm letting people who may have had the video off. I don't know what. I'm just helping give a different art interpretation.
Sitch, don't be so homophobic. Jeez.
Look at this. You blew up the crying Sitch face.
I know. I want to use this in the thumbnail for the.
Oh, you
for the Dave Smith debate.
You better not.
This is perfect.
I'm changing it immediately.
Oh, it's so good, Sammy. How'd you do it? Look, it's like he's got jizz all over his face. Oh, man. I hope this stream doesn't get demonetized. Jeez.
That would be homophobic if it did. Then
you're right. Yeah, they can't demonetize us. That would be homophobic.
You're only making money.
I think Sammy is a secret S-class saboteur. I think she's really an A-team spy sent to destroy S-class from within.
No way.
That sounds really fun, actually.
There you go. J-Mac for $20 says, beautiful. Big fan. It's a big fan. Wow.
I'm just giving what the people want.
People want Sitch-chan, I think. That's what the people want.
I don't think I should draw Sitch-chan on the fact that it's No Nut November.
Oh, that's a good point. That's true. Well, listen, I feel like we have a lot of gay fans, so you might have ruined it with this comic anyway. I mean, you definitely ruined it for Gemini so.
Oh, that's so bad. Sammy, why do you do this?
Adam Chan. That's what needs to happen. I just not satisfied. And then I just gotta sit down and just draw. I'm terrible at that.
Beef for £2 says, thanks, Kellyanne Conway book changed Adam forever. Is this true, Adam?
I just saw an interview with Kellyanne Conway. She's pretty based. I like Kellyanne Conway.
Okay.
What's the matter? What happened? Oh, because I read Barr's book too. I think I wasn't talking about Kellyanne Conway's book. I was talking about Bob Barr.
Oh, Nevada jumped up to 41%. Cortez Masto, the Democrat, is in the lead by 13 points.
I guess I should take down this pornography so we can go back to
I think you should, yeah.
The chat is so funny. They're so funny.
What are they saying? What do you mean?
Chat is not funny.
Do they not like it or they do like it?
Oh, they love it. Of course they do.
No, they hate it. Adam in his moment of enlightenment. Perfection.
Chat just enjoys our misery.
It's part of the show. It's a comedy.
Yeah. It's a comedy show. That's true. God. Fetterman's up. Fetterman is up. He jumped up.
Yeah.
Wasn't he like
at
at point
that.
something? Now he's at 1.3.
What's going
Jumped
on?
up.
Fetterman.
Interesting.
I just
Why are you so shocked Fetterman's getting like votes though?
Because he's
he's
brain damaged.
exactly.
Like we've been used to that. I don't quite understand.
Oh, you're
Sammy's
right.
like the
Biden
entire
primed us all
Democratic
for-
Party is
Yeah, but
brain
okay,
damaged.
listen.
They're like,
Listen.
finally, someone that represents me.
Some people think Trump had brain damage, and then you get Biden, which is clearly brain damage. Then you're over here like, oh, I don't know about Fetterman.
Now we're like clearly brain damage. Just in a downward scale of brain damage. The next candidate's going to literally be dead. They're just going to wheel out a coffin on stage and prop up a body.
I mean, Bernie's the closest to that.
There you go. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm surprised if Fetterman would win. But
Look,
hey,
I'm here with my popcorn. I'm here for the show.
my bad.
It could be destroyed, but what a show that is.
That's true. That's the way to take it. Listen, everyone dies horribly and the world is destroyed. At least I'll go out with a smile.
Listen, I can always flee to Japan if I need to. So.
Oh, okay. They're not going to listen. They're not going to let you. They don't want anyone to immigrate. Not
What
someone.
are you talking? What? I have this manager guy I'm talking to about like properties and all that. Like I'm getting the down low on how Japanese property works. No.
Mhm.
I can get in. It's fine.
What is he like? What is he like? Trying to groom you to be an idol or something?
I doubt that would happen.
You American Idol. You do Tifa.
No, I am past my prime. I can't be an idol.
Oh, I'm an old lady now. Past my prime.
What they have like an age limit on American Idol or something?
What?
What?
I don't know. What are you talking
Oh no,
about?
no. They're like an idol. They have like these like
Dumps women after 25.
yeah. They do this. They like this weird thing where they like groom like young women to be like. Do they sing or they just like
Do
exist? They do
Oh my
everything.
Oh, to be in like a pop band? You're too... Oh, okay.
Sorta, yeah.
God, the pop stars, they do everything.
You got to
and
be
it's-
like 14 or something.
Oh my God.
It's like the old, how like in the old days of Hollywood, you would do everything. You'd be like, oh, we can dance and sing and star in movies.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
like
they're doing that now in Japan.
Ours
Yeah.
are kind of
It's K-pop, right?
Put 'em in
Or
the
no,
picture show.
K-pop is Korean.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like the equivalent, yeah.
K-pop, but Koreans are the better at it.
J-pop.
It's J-pop. I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
It's J-pop.
That's literally what it's called.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No way.
J-pop.
I'm musically like challenged. I don't do that.
Really?
I can play the triangle. Like I think that was all that we in music class.
You didn't learn to play the recorder in elementary school?
Might have had,
Triangle is based.
was it the hot cross buns? I think is the only thing I can play.
Hot cross buns?
My family they don't do music. We're just
Oh
not
my god. You need to. What is hot cross buns?
that's a song they make teach you. Maybe
I've
not.
never heard the song before. I'm looking it up. It's weird. Why? Okay. Well, I guess I'm the musician on the stream. Okay. Adam's got his harmonica, which is not a real instrument. I play the guitar and the piano. Beautiful.
What's up?
I still realize you have the hydrocephalus filter on.
Oh, yeah. Back on my head.
Green Nate, thanks so much for being free seeker for 5 months. Says, watch the whole good, authentic Observer video. Thanks to Adam. I only laughed once, though. A-Team is simp class.
What? That's like such bullshit. Who super chatted that? Look, I'm going to ban you. I have to tell you.
Green Auntie said that. You can't ban them. They're a 5-month free will seeker.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Oh, there we have freaky Adam Corn.
Did you watch Authentic
I didn't
Observer?
watch that video. The one that you linked on Twitter that Sammy said I'm a simp for.
Sammy said you're a simp for Authentic Observer?
No, she said I'm just a simp in general.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that what the S is for?
The S is for supreme, okay? Supremely awesome.
Authentic Observer destroyed that guy.
Listen, I simp for myself. Okay, you caught me. I'm the ultimate simp. I'm the Sitch simp.
Look, you can't even like.
Be very careful with your words there.
You can't even like female comedy without someone calling you a simp.
I know, right?
Sitch. We could dive into that.
Listen, you know that scene from American Psycho where he's banging the lady, but he's like filming himself. That's me. Okay.
Okay.
That's what it means to be a true enlightened individual. You're like, whatever. It's all about me.
I see.
Anything else makes you a simp. Okay, that's what I heard. That's what the internet told me. If you even look at a woman when you're having sex with her, that makes you a simp.
Listen, most
I haven't had sex with a woman yet, so I can't be a simp.
most female comedy,
yeah,
that I see like on comedy shows or in comedy clubs, is a version of the woman coming out and talking about how terrible her love life is, and how so many guys she has sex with and they completely leave her high and dry, and that like she hasn't been in a decent relationship her entire life, and how she's over the hill and her life is over and she's depressed about it. And this is what passes for comedy.
That sounds hilarious.
It doesn't, though. I mean, it's like a little, I mean, I realize it's supposed to be self-deprecating, but I mean, I kind of feel like it's, a cancer patient coming out and talking about their fucking troubles with, like, making jokes about how they're going to die soon. It's just, it's weird. I don't like it.
I'm funnier than the woman.
I mean, I've seen a bunch of comedy shows that are all variations of this kind of comedy. I mean, can you give any examples of men coming out and giving this kind of equivalent comedy routine?
About how their life sucks?
Well, about how, their relationship drama comedy.
Don't guys make like a bunch of dick jokes? Is that what you guys always talk about in comedy shows?
Not, I mean, some guys do. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there is sex stuff in comedy routines, but
I think maybe this was the problem. There are lots of guy comedians who do make jokes about their sex life sucking, but I think it hits differently when there's a guy striking out versus when like a woman is like, oh, I'm like,
she's
like
hit
I'm
the
a cat
wall,
lady.
basically.
Yeah, because like with a guy, you don't necessarily think they hit the wall. You just think they're like struck out. But the women are kind of like phrasing it like there's nowhere to go. So it's a little bit more depressing.
I don't know why, but it's like, and I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm just over my life observations.
Yes.
I don't find on average women as funny.
Oh, you sexist! You sexist! You misogynist! I
Well,
can't
no,
believe you just said that.
I'm bringing this back to a point on the Authentic Observer. Like, her video is very funny. She makes a lot of jokes about female stereotypes, and none of these jokes are about women dating, sex life type stuff. Like, she completely avoids that topic altogether. So, I mean, I thought it was super funny because maybe it's just I know a lot about, like, a lot of the jokes are themed around the different, like, the biological sex differences of men and women, which I seem kind of like common sense, but at the same time are actually true. And I just thought, I mean, she had a few jokes in there that just, I mean, I was laughing like crazy. So, yeah.
I have to go watch her stuff. I know one of my friends invited me to a female comedian sometime, and I'm trying to find what her name was, but I'm kind of like a little worried it's gonna be terrible.
Well, see, this is my thing because I am a little bit sexist, so I do
just a little bit.
I do lean towards it's more difficult for women to be funny.
You know why? Like, I think I have a theory why.
Okay, well, my theory is simple. They just like they didn't have to be funny to get sex. So
Your eggs get in the way.
like they didn't develop that ability. But
You're about
what
to
is
get a
your
funny
theory?
joke, and you're like literally women are about to tell a funny joke, and they go, "Oh, cramp," and they just forget the joke.
Being funny is a way to make yourself attractive to women, and
But for some reason, I feel like women have to toe this line between being funny and being cringe. But it is an absolute just tightrope.
yes, that's the point I made with the sex stuff.
It's just so cringy.
Why do you think that is?
God, I feel like it's just a natural setting for women. I don't know.
But is it like the tone of voice? Is it what they're saying? Like what is it? What makes it cringe, I guess?
What makes a cancer patient joking about?
I just lean into it.
You're not well, actually, that's not true. Your drawings of me being bottom are pretty cringe, but that goes without saying.
My friends are like organizing this whole what is it, cosplay bunny group. That's like, what are we doing? Like, stop.
I mean, the comics are a completely different type of humor, but I mean, you're totally nailing it on that, Sammy G. These are like, there's a aspect of bullying and
oh my God, don't encourage this.
But I mean, it is funny. I would like, this is like 10 out of 10
No,
comedy.
not. This is a 10 out of 10 cringe.
Look, if this was in a movie, you'd be laughing your ass off.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No, not if it was me. I wouldn't. If it was someone else, I'd be laughing.
Sitch doesn't enjoy fun. You can't ask him to laugh at stuff.
This
That's
is
true. I hate
straight
everything.
like Napoleon Dynamite type stuff. Like
I
I drew these pictures to like insult you. It's great. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are you still checking in on the what is it, the election and all that stuff? Give us updates. Isn't that why we're all here?
Georgia, Warnock, 95% in. He's up by 0.9. Look at that. Arizona, Kelly is up by 16, 53% in. Fetterman is up by 1.3. With
God, why can't
89
we-
in.
Oz has not even been in first place at all.
Nope. Johnson is up 1.5. So actually, wow, wait. His lead has gone down significantly. That's interesting.
This is got to be
with
demoralizing.
91% in.
Didn't Trump endorse Oz too? If Trump endorsed Oz and Oz couldn't even win against a literal stroke patient, that's like
pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, that's very
Trump
embarrassing.
They have a friendship? Oz?
Yeah, I think he did a rally with Oz. I really do.
Oh, I thought Oz
Yeah, they were
was-
friends.
Trump.
Weird.
Yeah, he likes Trump.
I thought Oz was a Democrat.
Trump endorses Oz in key Senate race, Politico.
Oh.
Well, he might have been a Democrat at some point, but he's running as a Republican now. Which, I mean, that's true of Trump, too.
Mehmet Oz has won the race for Donald Trump's coveted endorsement in Pennsylvania's Senate GOP primary. Well, okay. That's what a Trump endorsement gets you. Some stroke patient comes along. Some stroke patient comes along. I wonder how this will shake out with the endorsement next Tuesday. Maybe the big announcement that he's going to make is he's unendorsing Oz.
I think it's because Biden's our president. Everyone, the Fetterman thing doesn't bother anyone.
I guess it's like a whole new level, maybe.
That's so weird. That just means the gaslighting is working on people. They're so terrified. They're like, listen, Oz is a Nazi, and I can't vote for a Nazi. I'm going to vote for the retard. Okay. It's ridiculous.
I'm telling you, it's just elections are just fun. I sit back with my popcorn, just watch the world burn.
Yeah. At least we're not the people that go out in the street and scream at the sky, right?
So it's actually crazy. So if these numbers hold, now, of course, the numbers could change. But if the numbers hold, the Democrats will actually pick up a senator.
What?
So that's interesting.
They're going to keep they're keeping the House and the Senate? Really?
No, they lost. The Democrats already lost the Senate.
Okay. That already lost the House.
I mean, I'm sorry, they already lost the House.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
By like a little bit less than. It looks like they're going to lose the House by like maybe 30 votes, 20, 30 votes.
Did you notice Sitch was wrong there? Just keeping track on the
what?
show. You said they won the Senate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Yeah,
said,
I misspoke.
you
Yes,
said they
I
won the
misspoke.
House.
Right, but I predicted. No, but this is my prediction was Democrats will lose the House. Senate will be super close. It'll probably be still 50-50.
I mean, that's everyone's prediction, though.
You're right. I didn't make any amazing predictions. You're true. True. So fuck you. 95 Key for $2 says, I am free. Yeah, why did you ban 95 Key, Adam?
Probably said some mean shit or something. I don't know.
Did he say something like that you were mean to Mr. Girl and you banned him?
I think he said some anti-Semitic stuff.
I don't think so. 95 Keith's a big S-Class fan.
Yeah, I think he was saying something about that the Holocaust didn't happen.
I think he said you were a jerk to Mr. Girl and you got triggered and you banned him.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the Holocaust thing. I'm
Okay.
like 100% sure that he
Okay.
came.
100%.
He came into the look, and he even said he didn't think Sitch was really Jewish. He said only black people can be Jewish.
Yeah. Okay. Is this true, Keith?
That's exactly what he said. I remember.
A lot of millennial.
Now I remember. Yeah, that's why I banned him.
A lot of millennial friends of mine who never voted because of Roe v. Wade. I'd be very.
How could you, Micah?
I'd
What do you mean?
be
How
super-
could I? He literally said the Holocaust didn't happen. What are you talking about? We're not going to let that shit fly in our comment section.
Unless we invite Kanye in. Kanye.
There you go.
Keith was obviously joking.
Mm.
Well, hold on. Which was he joking about, the Mr. Girl stuff or the Holocaust stuff? Which one?
Did he say that Mr. Girl caused the Holocaust?
Mr. Girl won re-election. What? Adam pushing fake news. What are you talking about? Maybe
Well,
my
yeah,
maybe my memory's off, but I would never push fake news.
Are we gonna watch Astolfo's video tonight or later? A different day?
I mean, it's your call.
How about we do it later?
Okay. Good.
How about we do it later? I want to be fresh when I watch.
I know
your
I'm
video,
like
Astolfo.
totally exhausted right now.
Yeah,
but
we're both like tired.
how do you know I'm tired? I mean, I'm
I
pulling
can
it
hear
off
it in your
pretty-
voice. You had the hydrosyphilis headgear on. So
What's that sound? What's that mean?
you have the big head baby filter on.
I put that on when I need to up my energy a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Listen, we all know why Adam's energy's down. Okay, he's been sharing his love on those comic book pages.
I sent CT the link, but I think maybe she's too chicken to come in here. I don't know.
Wow, calling her out.
Well, no, she was calling us out, so I was like, "Oh, fuck you!" Like, here you go.
The Canadian government won't let her in.
What is? Oh yeah, that's true. Canadians. God, it's so nice when we have 3 full Americans on this panel right now, instead of one
But
full Canadian wannabe American.
I would argue Sitch and I might be a little more American since we're from Florida.
Ooh, you're from
What?
you're from Hollyweird. That's like barely like American.
I'm crying inside. How dare you say that?
It's true though.
Hold on. I think California was a state before Florida was a state.
What? No.
Yeah, way before. Florida was like, I mean, that was just
the
basically
27th.
swampland that nobody even cared. Nobody even wanted Florida until.
Well, because we were a festering swampland of hell and mosquitoes.
That's
Listen.
right. And we made it work, damn it. Unlike you fucking Californians with your nice beaches and your gold rushes.
Now everyone's coming here and they won't leave.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's
They're
look up.
leaving your shitty state. Nope, get fucked. Florida was a state 1845. California was a state in 1850. Get out of here.
We're like the 27th.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I talking about? I just said what I'm talking about. We were a state 5 years before your ass.
But California was settled in 1769, though.
Who
That's
cares
like
when it was
100
settled? We're
years.
talking about statehood, bitch.
What?
Get the
You can't.
fuck outta
No
here.
way. You got to go
What
by.
do you
when-
mean no way? It's yes way. What
You
is
got to
this?
go
It
by
was
when the Americans
settled.
showed up.
Okay, you want to know when it was settled? It was settled 10,000 years ago when Native Americans crossed the land bridge from Russia.
Oh shit! Florida was settled in 1565.
Oh, the Spaniards came, motherfucker, looking for the fountain of youth and shit. Get fucked.
Yeah, they ruined a lot of stuff.
Just like you said, Spaniards. Not even English.
Yeah, get out. Florida represent.
Florida was 27 and California was 31.
There you go. Get
Look at
wrecked.
that. What's up with this Delaware being the first state?
Oh, pretty lame.
I know. Oh, jeez. Hope we don't have any Delawareans in our audience.
Did you ban Panzer, dude?
Maybe. Like, I don't. What is this? I don't. This whole
Maybe.
election has become like a referendum on Adam. I don't like.
I'm just. People are. Listen. Yeah, it should be. Okay, it's a referendum on you. Let's see. Panzer.
Listen.
Where's the control F function? Why is it not working?
CS class agenda.
Yes.
If
Control
people
F.
if people want to be unbanned, then they can request to be unbanned.
Oh, there you go. You were banned, Panzer. Here, I'll unban you right now. Boom.
How
unbanned.
how are these people messaging you? Is it in the Discord?
On Twitter.
Oh, they message you on Twitter?
Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, if you've been banned and you don't think you deserve it, message me on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what you did, Panzer dude, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
I don't. Panzer dude is horrible. Are you kidding me? Are you
What did
really
he do?
gonna He denied the Holocaust.
Why are there so many Holocaust deniers?
I
suddenly,
don't know. That's what I'm trying to purge him from our audience. I don't want any more Holocaust deniers in our audience, for heaven's sake.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Stock for $2 says, Adam, Mr. Girl versus Jangles. Who do you vote for?
What do you mean?
Like, if you have to choose between Mr. Girl or Jangles, who do you vote for?
Vote for like falling off the edge of the Grand Canyon or something, or like,
Sure.
or vote for having dinner with. I mean, like, what are we voting for? I don't know.
The fall off the edge of the Grand Canyon.
Okay. Can Mr. Girl bump into Jangles as he's falling in?
No, you only get to choose one.
Oh man. I'm gonna go with Mr. Girl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Unexpected.
Jangles was actually gonna come on the 200th show and was actually, I mean, I wouldn't say he was nice to me, but he was professional at least.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that about being too chicken?
Oh my God. Some dirty Canadian. Ugh.
Oh.
I mean, hello.
Listen, I was gonna come on and say, look, it's an all girls stream. It's like a slumber party. But I was being nice, okay?
It doesn't. That doesn't. You did say it though. Look,
I said
that's
I
not
was
how it
going
rolls.
to say it.
I was going to say the thing that I'm actually saying right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I get to still make the joke, but look like I'm a good person.
It's a solid joke. I'll give it to you.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, I
All
am
of my
president of
jokes.
Girl Squad, so.
That is true.
Noted.
That's why I'm not invited to game night, guys, because
you don't want to be on Girl Squad?
Because I don't want to be on Girl Squad.
It's
To be
always
fair, you're
bad.
already on Girl Squad, so it doesn't matter.
Every time they say Sitch is president of Girl Squad means one of the girls is going to kill me in Among Us.
Oh,
Hey, that's usually blep, okay?
I'm pretty sure you and Harker have literally killed me as talking about me being president of Girl Squad.
Listen, I just kind of walk up to you and like snap your neck because it's fun.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Speaking of CT for $5. Stop giving us money.
Oh, look at the time. I better go.
I'm supposed to be paying you.
That's true. That's fine. Consider it like I don't know.
But you do-
Taxes?
CD for 5 Canadian says the one time the world cared about Canada politics was the trucker protest, and it was pretty cathartic to have the world shame Justin Trudeau for the power abuse. Not gonna lie. There you go.
I stand by that. Fuck Justin Trudeau.
Can you even still visit Canada? Like, isn't there like, can you get into the country now?
No, they lifted all the restrictions here. I think it's the U.S. that's just holding out that you need like vaccine, passport stuff. Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
Need a vaccine to enter the U.S.
You don't need one for Japan.
Yeah, that would be super weird if you need it for the U.S. but not Japan.
Japan actually just lifted their stuff recently because I have a friend that went to. Yeah. So Blep went. She actually ordered her tickets when all of it was like still in place, and it just luck of the draw. They lifted it right as she was about to leave. So nice.
Because I remember fly into Canada if I wanted to go to Japan because of the restrictions. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Says non-citizens who are non-immigrants and seeking to enter the United States by air are required to show proof of being fully vaccinated against COVID-19.
Yep. So we one-upped you there. We lifted our restrictions, and it's probably because Justin Trudeau thinks he's going to lose, which he probably will.
Does it count having to have 2 as fully vaccinated?
Yeah. So it's like fully vaccinated, like the 2 shots.
I see.
Which
so you can't get into the U.S.
I can drive technically, or walk, I guess.
Why would they let you drive but not fly? How does that make sense?
I don't know.
That's super weird.
Do you know what a Panzer is?
It's a tank.
A German armored vehicle. Especially a tank used in World War II.
Panzer, I see you in the chat. Did you deny the Holocaust?
Just to let you know, okay? Just to let you know.
Adam is saying you denied the Holocaust, Panzer.
Well, I'm like, come on.
In Panzer's defense, it was probably a joke. Like 9 times out of 10, people are just joking, and
I think Adam is just making this up. I don't think he denied the Holocaust.
I don't know. I just know the wood chipper roared during the Mr. Girl stream.
Did I ban him during the Mr. Girl stream? That might have happened.
Probably.
Maybe.
I feel like half the bans are from the Mr. Girl stream.
Well, I have this new philosophy now.
Yeah.
I like people to see some heads rolling. So then they get like they whip their asses into shape. And there are certain things that I'm just like I'm over. Like, so if I see it, I like, you're gone. And that's that. Like if you want to go crying to Girl Squad about it and get your reinstatement, like that's fine. But just whatever you did, don't do it again. And you know what
Girl
you did.
Squad is vicious, okay? We're just like flat out murderers, okay?
No, I know.
Yeah, that is true.
If anyone's gonna make heads roll, it'll be Girl Squad.
I'm terrified. I really am.
Technically, we got co-opted because I think it was like Cyborg and Dr. Diddler took over Girl Squad or claimed the name, so we became the Basement Boys.
Dr. Diddler, S-Class General in Girl Squad. That makes sense.
Because this is all in the Discord, right?
Yeah. So it's like we became the Based Boys, otherwise known as the Basement Boys, because it seemed a fitting name.
Sammy, do you go in the Discord at all?
I can't figure out Discord.
Nice. Yeah, I don't.
I know I'm a young person, but I get into it, and there's like so many messages. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Turns out Sammy was the boomer all along.
I'm not. I was a 90s kid.
You're a boomer.
Hey, I'm also a 90s kid, all right?
Panzer Dude says, you know what I did, Adam. Actually, I don't know what you did. But I'm leaning towards denying the Holocaust.
I just imagining Sandy G opening up and there's like literally one server. She's like, what do I push? There's so many channels in this server. How do I enter the VChat?
I find Instagram difficult. It's so bad because all my friends make fun of me.
That's funny.
Because Instagram is terrible. Don't use Instagram.
It's terrible, but you have to have it if you're like doing cosplay competitions. They require you to have social media. So I couldn't use some of my accounts because like I was following Donald Trump and some of those, because his tweets were funny. And so some of the cosplay competition people are so trigger happy. Like I thought they were gonna like go through my followers and delete me. So
I know
You
I'm
follow
banned
Trump,
by I'm banned by so many people from Channel Awesome, and I don't know why, because I've never tweeted at any of them. And I think it's just like they used a bot or something.
They
and
do
I
a
just-
bot because probably like I'm banned from channel like Awesome or something, or someone else that you follow is banned, and then they ban all their followers.
I know I'm not banned by Brad Jones, and he's the only one that matters, so it's fine.
I'm banned by one of the Team 4 guys. It makes me so sad.
Oh.
Banned on YouTube or Discord?
Twitter.
On Twitter.
Oh.
No, fuck Doug Walker. I see you in the chat. No, not Doug Walker.
Insensitive for $20 says you guys should run a poll asking how many in the audience can vote. Oh, I read that one already. Kaniax122 for $20 says I think Trump got fewer votes. My contention is whether fraud was present and if votes were counted that shouldn't have been because of procedural violations.
What's
I feel
up,
like
Jay?
these questions weren't properly investigated.
It's J-Mac.
Oh my God.
Father.
Hello.
Papa.
I feel like
Hey,
we kind
you
of
guys hear me?
stepped on that super chat,
Yes.
so we might have to
Oh,
read
yeah.
that again. But
Yeah, sorry about that.
I can hear you,
that's
Papa.
okay. What's up, man? How's it going?
Girl, I was right about to turn in actually. But I was
Happy
like, you know what?
Happy
I can get on
election
here.
night.
Thank you. You guys too. Good stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Happy your brother won. That's awesome.
Yeah, I actually asked him about the New York Times not reporting it, and he said he was the only congressional seat they didn't end up reporting. And the state senator Jack Thompson, he got up and was like super pissed about it and was cussing them out, saying, "You need to report it. He's 73% up and all this stuff, and we've got extra, all these votes in already. You need to call it right now." So so I don't know what was going on.
Are you saying that the Sitch and Adams show affected the New York Times reporting?
No. I think no, but I think you guys were the official, the first live news source to report the
There you
actual
go.
win. So
We did it. Fuck you, New York Times. We scooped you,
Yep,
motherfuckers.
heard it here first.
Yeah.
Look what just clicked to Fetterman wins. Just clicked in
Oh, you're right. Well, why is it like? Do you see that? It's like
because it
crossed out,
flipped.
though.
It's supposedly it flipped from Republican to Democrat.
Oh, is that what the little slashes mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well,
That's
there you go.
crazy.
A brain stroke patient beat Dr. Oz, a celebrity doctor.
To be fair, Dr.
would not
Oz
have
is kind
guessed.
of crazy. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
I didn't follow that race when they were doing like the primaries, but I don't even know like who else they even put up to run. But that seemed like a really stupid pick.
Mm-hmm.
Oz? See, I know
Yeah.
nothing about Oz. So
I know too much about Oz.
Yeah,
I remember he was in like a grocery store and he was holding like vegetables and he was talking about making dip with his wife and everyone got mad.
No, that's not what I know.
Oh,
my
okay.
mother used to watch him like religiously.
Yeah.
And he was a big supporter of like all of those like, let's say, unregulated supplements and all of that kind of stuff. So it's like, Dr. Oz probably not the best person to be voting into office.
He was kind of a charlatan.
Basically, I'm trying to be nice, Jim.
Eat the supplements. Oh my god, so many people come into our clinic and they overdosing on all these stupid supplements and they don't do anything.
It's like 90% of them are just wood chips or some shit inside.
Well, it says vitamins, and I figure if I take more, that's better, right? Because they're good for
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
The more you take,
My
the better
pee
you
is
are.
neon, but I'm
That's
healthy
the
as can be.
power draining
That's
from your
the
body.
vitamins, okay?
That's the toxins leaving your body.
Yeah, exactly.
The real male vitality.
God, don't start me down the supplement thing.
Oh, Sammy triggered.
No.
Reverse
It's okay.
course.
We can fix it. J-Mac, do you want to talk about Pokemon again?
Oh, that was fun, actually.
They didn't
What is
reveal
this?
what the cat is. Does the cat keep its legs all fours on the ground? The final evolution? I just need to know.
It does not, no.
What is this secret, J-Mac, that Sammy has talked to you
I
into?
know. That's what I want to know. What's
So-
you guys are conspiring? What's going on here?
It's nothing nefarious. Don't make it sound evil. We're good people here.
I don't do anything evil.
What's wrong?
Oh
with,
yeah, sure.
We've seen
So
the
I don't-
comics, J-Mac. We know the truth. You're like,
You know what's funny? I've been working on one, but I just have been. It's like a little bit here and there every day when I have time. But it's all the way back from the TJ Kirk stream.
Oh
I'm
wow.
doing. So yeah, I know. But I said, you know what? I'm gonna finish it, even if it's not funny anymore, because no one will remember. But I don't care.
Are
So
you gonna cosplay as TJ?
no, No.
TJ Kirk is coming back on, so it might be relevant soon.
That's
see
what I'm waiting
happens.
for. I'm like, they said he might become a regular, so
Yeah, he's coming. He's definitely coming back.
It's free real estate. No, Sammy and I are planning something. It's kind of taking a back seat just because of personal stuff going on. You guys know, and chat knows. But we are still going to do it. We've got a lot of the stuff already ready. So just whenever we're ready.
Okay. I wait with bated breath.
Well, you should brush your teeth then, Sitch.
I think you don't know what baited means.
Well, it's like a fish hook, worms, right?
That's when your breath is like all salty, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You got your salty breath.
Yes. From eating all that dried ramen.
Right.
Oh, that picture
Okay,
that
no,
Sammy
that's
showed.
actually really good. Okay, I will not give slander. Okay, I used to eat that all the time when I was a kid.
That's only because your mom wouldn't give you food.
That's not untrue. Okay, but at the same time, it was still really good.
You could do a lot of interesting things with ramen. When I was in college, you can put eggs in it. You can cut some onions.
Yeah, but you'd cook it though.
Yeah, you don't eat it raw. My wife.
Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah.
Your wife eats raw ramen?
I mean, not in my household, but she used to.
Right. I mean,
Wait, she entered your house. You're like, you're gonna cut that shit out
There's
right now.
a few
honey.
ground rules, and we got to lay them down here.
You got to cook your ramen.
I don't even think I ever had ramen in the house.
it's like a yummy snack, though. I don't like. It's not essential. It's just fun. Gotta live a little, guys.
How'd you never have ramen?
It's just not a food that was in our house. My
Is
mom
eating dry ramen
Oh, see,
good?
look at you. You're
How
so
dare
fancy.
you,
Yes.
Sitch?
Well, I'm Hispanic. We had like better food. Like I don't know.
Oh, excuse
Like
me.
I just like that. Oh, my computer did a weird thing.
I heard that.
That's okay.
No, I don't know.
You're
But
eating
I
your
always had
beans.
better food. People came to my house for food, and they're like, "What is this?" And it's like, "Well, this is the good food."
That's true. Hispanics, there's a lot of good food there. I missed out because I was I didn't see that side of my family a lot, so I missed out a lot of those yummy treats, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother took all the good recipes with her to her grave. She never wrote them down, and I am just upset about it.
But you gotta spy on your grandparents while they're cooking. That's what I do.
I was not a smart child.
I'm talking about like now.
Pictures CT with like the telescope, the submarine thing around the corner.
The binoculars just in a tree outside.
While you were learning the cooking craft, Sammy was in her room with like a cork board doing like the plotting of Kingdom Hearts, trying to figure out where all the threads connected.
Kingdom Hearts is not that complicated, okay?
You were just lying. I don't know how you could say those
There's a
words.
flow chart that breaks it all down. It's fine. There's time
Kingdom Hearts
travel
is like the most
involved,
complicated nonsense of all time.
CT, I would agree with you, except for all the weird offshoot games that have fractions in them.
That's
Like,
what what includes it. Yeah.
Yeah, once you start like that stuff loses me. It's pretty complicated.
Listen,
Did the flow chart include those? I think it did. And it broke it down. So it's like, I understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts, which is like my biggest flex in life.
CT.
Yes.
Now, I'm not going to get too deep into it, but when you watched this flow chart, was that before or after the app came?
The app? I think it was before? Possibly?
Okay. Got some bad news for you.
Oh, no.
No. You don't understand. It
Are you
got
talking about
worse.
the Husbando app?
Okay, well, listen.
No, that's the Fire Emblem app.
But we're not here to talk about that.
Is there more than one Kingdom Hearts app?
Yeah, the Union X or something, and it.
Christ.
Is it
And
like a
then
lore
there's
app or
Road
game?
One.
Or...
Oh my god.
There's the Dark Road app, and then there's the Union X, and I hate this game.
Okay.
Oh, and then if you really want to understand Kingdom Hearts, not that I'll explain it, but you need to know the drama surrounding the creator and the company to fully understand what's going on.
Sounds salacious. What happened?
Like Gremlins 2, where you have to know the backstory to enjoy the thing fully.
You don't have to, but it makes the game makes more sense when you understand that like Nomura is just God, he's just a spiteful man. He's just super salty that like what was it? Square Enix denied him like a game and they turned it into what is that one with the pretty boys? Final Fantasy 14? Is that the one?
Pretty boy. That's like a lot of them.
Oh, the boy band one. I think that's 14.
Boy band one.
No,
Yeah.
that's 15. That's 15.
15, yeah. He wanted to make like another game, and he's basically cramming it into like Kingdom Hearts. That's what the whole Yozora thing is. It's he's gonna use Disney money to get his own game.
I mean, I would. I'm that level of spiteful. Not gonna lie.
Well, I think they're trying to tear away from. I don't think they want to work with Disney anymore.
That's unfortunate because that's like the biggest draw of those games, honestly.
It is. Don't listen. Don't get no. We're not here for another 3-hour stream. You can go back to talk about politics. I'm crazy. It's okay. We don't. The Kingdom Hearts lore is insane.
Okay,
I want to hear the lore. What happened?
We could just merge these things together. What Pokemon do you think would win president?
Who? Hold on. Who? What's Kingdom
Pikachu,
War?
obviously. That's
Pikachu.
no, sorry.
yeah.
Meowth would win for president.
I was gonna say
no, it's Magikarp.
Meowth's the only one that
talking
can
about?
give speeches.
I would think Ditto would win because he can be whatever you
true.
want. People
Yeah,
always
but-
vote for what they want,
That's
Oh,
true,
yeah.
but Ditto can't speak.
even if he transforms into a person.
I
I
don't
don't know.
think
Has that
so.
ever been?
You don't need Ditto to speak. They're just for breeding.
Fetterman
How
can't
many-
speak, and he just
How
won.
many Pokemon trainers have fucked their Dittos? That's
Hit
the
one
real
for
question.
Doomer.
Yes.
I mean, if you're into slime girls.
There you go. Todd Sullivan, thank you for the $5. Kyle Petty for $10 says the no, but would have sound like what? The no, but would have sound like one because they lied like crazy about him leading up. Oh, it's a poll. The 2016 2 and still one. So to me, I think just no is simple enough. There you go. Nate for $20 says watch Matt Gaetz on TYT after his election was called. It's worth watching. That was true.
We did.
That's
Thanks.
very true.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Lord of the Brain for $5 says, what odds does Doomer give Antifa or Black Lives Matter pillaging and raising communities if the Democrats lose? His fears seem to be revealing preferences here. Do you think if Trump wins in 2024, there'll be like BLM or Antifa rioting or something?
Yes.
God, can you imagine how hilarious that'd be if he won?
Portland's gonna burn. The whole city's gonna burn down.
Oh my gosh.
You're just too happy about the tears. The
Try,
salt will
yeah,
flow.
listen to Sammy. She's
The
giddy.
salt will flow.
I think my liberal friends would all leave the country.
Why they don't have to put up with 4 more years? Well, actually, that's not true. They'll say he's going to be president forever now. He's never going to leave.
DeSantis is going to win the primary. Trump is going to.
Not against Trump.
No, Trump is going to lose the primary. It's just going to be demoralizing for him.
You're wrong. You're so wrong.
Really? You think Trump is going to win the primary?
Like if he actually does run, he will win the primary.
I will say, just from what I've heard from like my brother and people that are running and stuff like that, there's a lot of Republicans that do not want him to.
Of course.
Now, so if it was like a DeSantis Trump primary, I do think you would see a lot of contention, and I don't really know who would actually come on top. Like my brother, he one of his biggest issues when he was running for primary were those Republicans who were coming off the 2020 election and were all upset and fired up, and there was Republicans, older, a lot of them, but would challenge him and say, well, what are you going to do for to take back the House, and what about the stealing election? My brother's pretty moderate. He's like, well, no, we're going to focus on what's to come and what we got to do. But he was telling me he was shocked by how many Republicans were still. I mean, even people in my own family, like my parents are. I told you. I think I mentioned it to you, Adam. That what's her name? The lawyer, Sydney Powell. Right?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she was contacting my mom and dad about back with the Kraken and all that. And like I talked my mom to like, no, Mom, I'm telling you right now, because she's like, well, there's this. She's saying, I was like, unless she shows you that evidence.
Sydney Powell gaslit your mom.
Yeah, I said, unless you've seen it, don't. I said, I said, one, she's a lawyer. 2, this is politics. I said, unless you see things, there's a tangible evidence to follow. You don't go by what she's saying.
Yeah.
I say, especially if you want it to be true, then you have to be even more.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
And that's interesting. J-Mac says that because So my family does a lot of stuff with politics. I kind of listen in and all that, but they do a lot of stuff with the Republican Party. And I have heard that too, like even during Trump and, all the holiday stuff. Like there is a divide between like the Trump Republicans and then the other Republicans. And they never really like Trump. And then I don't hear them necessarily cheering for Trump unless they were on the Trump train to begin with.
DeSantis wins hands down. If he wins the primary, he's president in 2024. Trump, I don't know.
It's like a wild card. I don't know. I would like it for the chaos, but I'm not going to sit here and say it's probably the smartest move.
Well, I want him to go in the primary, but I want DeSantis to win the primary. So
this is stay in Florida, so we stay based.
Yeah, who will be governor if DeSantis becomes president?
Charlie Crist.
Yeah.
Do you guys actually think
Voldemort.
that they'll let Trump, if
Tim
Trump does
Scott.
run, sorry, if Trump does run, do you guys think they're not just gonna sue him into oblivion again, or do more raids, or somehow try to undercut him? Because
I think he's gonna get
likely.
I think he's gonna get charged with something for the documents. I don't know what the law. I think you can still run for president. I think the only charge you can't run for president is if you've been charged with was not treason.
You can still run for president if you've been charged with treason.
Yeah, but that's not what's the charge that they want to hit him for January 6th stuff? Oh, insurrection. That's it.
Insurrection.
I don't think they can get him with an insurrection charge. So, I mean, he'll be charged, I think, but still be able to run technically. So,
Gotcha.
I think you're right, Adam, that if DeSantis wins the primary, he will probably most likely win the general. Where with Trump, I think it's still very likely Trump would not win a general election against some random Democrat just because people hate him so much.
You know what? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go.
I was just thinking, just based on some of the Democrats who boosted some of those more MAGA Republican candidates, I actually think that Democrats secretly would want Trump to win the primary.
Of course. Yeah.
And that would definitely be some, you know what I mean? Like if you think about DeSantis versus him, DeSantis is just more tolerable to the average, the more moderate voter. Like I'm an independent. I'm not, I think people might think I'm Republican, but I'm not. I'm an independent, But I think that DeSantis is just a lot more approachable in that matter. He's better spoken. He doesn't come off as narcissistic. And I think that with Trump, like you were saying, he's so volatile too. I mean, that's always been my issue with Trump too. Is just that he is Trump first before really anything else.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, I mean, I think you're right that most Republican politicians would be so much happier to have DeSantis instead of Trump. But if Trump is running, I don't think they won't come out and say that they want him to leave.
No.
Yeah, because if he wins the nomination, they know they have to vote for him. That's why it's going to be like hold your nose and vote for him type situation.
Yeah. So.
The thing is, I just if Trump and DeSantis are both in the primary together and Trump just beats DeSantis to a pulp, I mean, that's going to make a lot of Republican voters upset because they're going to be like, we had our shot and Trump
That's what the concern is,
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that old notion of politics where the candidates would, beat each other's senses and then all of a sudden they're friends, I think that's kind of going out the window just with how charged things are now.
Well, I mean, Trump beat the shit out of Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio.
But you do bet a lot of MAGA Republicans hate Ted Cruz.
That's true. That's true.
And they're very vocal about it.
Right. Well, Ted Cruz is a piece of shit.
Trump has such a scorched earth mentality, though.
Yeah.
Just like,
that's the funny part.
That's the.
It is. I mean, it is hilarious, and it's going to be fun to, just a debate with Trump and DeSantis on stage is all. I mean, I'm enjoying that for all the wrong reasons, to be honest with you. Why can't we just get back to sanity? Like, why? Look,
we're past sanity.
No. We need
that's boring.
What we need to do, and I've said this to all my friends many times before, we need to just stop with this whole debate things. You need to go get a metal cage and set it up around the house. I need to see them duke it out because I think that's going to affect my voting choice way more than them lying.
No.
I need to see who's going to win in a
Just
fight.
what we need to see, like physical violence from our leaders. Just that'll really chill things out.
76-year-old overweight men slapping each other with their
Sammy wants
toupees.
to go back to the Black Panther model, where you just challenge the leader to a fight.
Think of the ratings. Come on now.
You don't want. What about if it was a cosplay contest instead?
You want to see Trump and Tifa cosplay?
Kinda.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Trump,
What if there's
Trump
like
could
a
come out in his
random
God
wheel?
Emperor outfit?
No. There's going to be a random wheel that gets spun, and whatever it lands on, both candidates have to dress up as that character, and that's how you vote for president.
Okay, I'm gonna improve this idea. They have just like a bunch of like an assortment of just garbage from a garage sale, and they have to put the cosplay together themselves in like 30 minutes.
I think that's a show.
It'd be an amazing show.
Trump
Give everything like 10, 20 years, and like you're gonna find pictures of politicians who've like.
You're right. You're right.
Trump can only get another one term too. If DeSantis wins, he's lined up for 8 years.
I thought Trump had 2 terms because of the weird.
He's already served one of his terms, though. He can only run for one more term.
Off because they like the way they. I can't remember. I thought he could.
No, I don't know what you're talking. No.
Only 8.
He told me that. He told me that.
Some Trump simp sold you a bill of goods that he gets an extra free.
Trump is, if Trump wins, he's a one-term president as well. So
you just made me think of something horrible. In our lifetime, we're gonna have to live through the first streamer president.
Actually, I was talking about this recently, like in the Discord. I was talking about how, like, in the future, how, you know, kids these days, they don't care about Hollywood celebrities. They care about like online celebrities, Twitch streamers, TikTokers, that kind of bullshit. Just imagine when those people start running for office. It's going to be a
first
nightmare.
TikToker president. Oh
Yes.
my God.
Trump should come out and say if he gets elected, he'll ban TikTok. Oh my God.
well, wait, I might like Trump.
I might support him now. Wait, hold on.
That's the move.
Cameraman 502 for $5 says oil refining is extremely difficult to expand, which shrank in the pandemic. We've had to export oil to get refined products. Well, let's fix that. Okay. I believe in America. We can do it. Soldoge for $2 says Andrew Heaton has a great 6-minute video about the Jones Act. Is that the video we watched, or was it something different?
Not sure, but
okay. Well, Louis J. Rivera for $5 says check the Cato report on the Jones Act cost to Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah, it's got to be costing them a fortune.
Yeah. Green Ante for £5 says Doomer wants a Singaporean America. XM communication for the Sargon fanboys who shunned him. Wait, can everyone not vote in Singapore? How does the voting work there?
Probably not.
Singapore voting.
Wait, who's Maxwell Frost?
Was Doomer shunned by a bunch of Sargon fans? I've heard people say that a couple times.
That's what President Sunday said, remember?
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
We have our first open Kingdom Hearts fan elected to Congress. Oh my God. This is important.
Who?
Alejandro, wait, what is this? Maxwell Frost?
Maxwell Frost.
U.S. House candidate for Florida. Oh my God.
Sammy's Googling Kingdom Hearts and
How did you find this? Yes.
Someone tagged me on Twitter. It's very important. That's very
okay.
The real issues.
I know.
You can sort through that, Laura. You can sort through Congress. It's not a problem.
Yeah, those big pork bills, it's nothing.
You're saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, Adam, I sent you a Pokemon. I want you to
I
name
saw
it.
it. Yeah, it's a Sitch Weasel.
Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Sitch Weasel. That's interesting.
What?
It's a
I didn't even
Sitch
have
Weasel.
a look at it.
Sitch Weasel.
Did
Okay,
you
I thought you
send
were gonna
that-
go somewhere else with that one, but doesn't look like anyone else famous.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Maybe former presidents.
We're talking about what Pokemon would be president.
Bombastic personality.
It looks like a Trump Weasel.
A Trump Weasel?
Yeah.
But he's got a Sitch mouth.
He does.
But he has a
know-
Trump toupee.
You want to
He
know what
does.
it's actually based off of?
Trump?
No, a gumshoe.
A gumshoe.
Detective. Those old timey detectives.
I was gonna say the people that would find Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
What is a gumshoe? Is that like your shoes worn out and you put some gum in the hole or something? What does that
I don't know
mean?
what the term is.
I assume it means like you'd walk around a lot and you'd get gum on the
yeah.
bottom of your shoe or something.
Oh, okay. From walking, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just posted
assume,
one in the. I just posted one in the group chat. Is that the one? Am I correct?
You are exactly correct.
Yeah.
See, I know my Pokemon kind. I don't know any other names, but I know what they look like.
How'd you get it so quick?
Everyone knew.
I have an autistic knowledge of Pokemon.
Okay, but important
So
question.
weird.
If you use like cake Pokemon, is it cake or is it like meat? What is it?
There's a cake
Yes.
Pokemon?
Yeah, there is a
Ice
cake
cream
Pokemon.
There's a bread dog now. Like when I eat them, what am I eating exactly?
Do they
You're eating a
ever talk?
Pokemon.
Do they ever talk about how technically people are eating Pokemon in that?
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty
yeah.
graphic in the manga
Since
actually.
Gen 2 in Gold and Silver, the Slowpoke tails.
Yes.
Gross.
And in the anime, there's a picture of a Magikarp cut up in pieces.
Oh,
Not the
my
Magikarp.
God.
Don't think
You're
about
right.
it.
I found the picture. It's your. Oh my God! I have to send this to Adam. Adam, look, it's your favorite Pokemon.
All
the
cut
cake-
up.
The cake Pokemon is called Alcremie, by the way.
That's a little wrong.
It's all
He's
creamy.
magic. Why would they do that? Look at that.
He's not magic. What are you talking about?
They made sushi out of him. Why
Yeah.
would they do that?
Because he probably tastes delicious.
That's probably true, but
15 confirmed Pokemon that humans eat.
2 weeks ago, I was at a Pokemon burlesque show, and I saw
what? oh, what?
Oh yeah.
someone
Go
strip-
on.
Florida's going off. Jeez.
No, I was in Atlanta, and I saw someone strip from a Magikarp to a Gyarados.
Nice. Nice.
It was
Wait,
interesting.
so as they take off different Pokemon outfits, they turn into new
They're, like,
Pokemons?
evolving into sexier outfits.
Oh,
Magikarp
wow.
evolves into Gyarados. That's why you chose Magikarp as your favorite one.
Yep, $500, man.
That's hilarious.
He becomes the chain Leviathan.
Flopping on the ground like a dead fish. Quite the performance, really.
Yeah, and the entire time he doesn't learn any moves until he evolves, except for tackle. It's like, ugh.
To be fair, Abra does that too. All it knows is teleport, and that's still like my favorite Pokemon.
And he
so.
evolves and gets confusion. Yeah.
So who was the hottest Pokemon at the Pokemon Burlesque show?
I mean, I really did think the Magikarp was the best one.
Was there a Gardevoir one?
That's right.
No, what they did is they mixed in like different video games. So they did a couple Pokemon. Like they did, oh God, they did was it like a Mr. Mime, I think, kind of looking.
Oh dear God.
Terrible.
That sounds creepy.
They mixed in different video games. So like it was like different video game strippers. So like they did what's that? Oh God, I should know this from
Video game strippers?
What's that character from Minecraft? Steve?
Steve?
Yeah,
Alex.
Yeah, that was interesting. The Donkey Kong one made everyone uncomfortable.
How were they come out like a box person? Like how they do Steve?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They were in a box. They stripped teeth down. It was interesting. It was fascinating.
Okay.
The nerds are having too much power.
All right.
You want to know a creepy Pokemon, Adam? Look up Mr. Rhyme, R-I-M-E. That one is pure nightmare for you.
Mr. Mime in the Detective Pikachu movie was great, though.
Yeah,
Honestly, a highlight.
that's funny.
I didn't like that movie.
Shut up, Sitch.
I will say as just kind of fun like my kids like it, and it's one of the
Ryan
movies that I
Reynolds.
don't mind if they watch
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it's. I understand that kids like it. It's
It's
a movie
harmless.
for
It's
kids.
not, I wouldn't call it a good
Ryan
movie.
Reynolds is the best gift we ever got from Canada.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
but-
Mr. Rhyme?
Look, does you see his stomach? That's his face.
Oh, the
What?
head is not the head.
Yes, head is not the head. Those things on his stomach, those are his eyes, and they blink.
That's creepy.
Oh, so he's got like a faux head.
He's like a tap dancing old man with a belly face.
Oh.
I would have
Wow.
liked Detective Pikachu if they had Danny DeVito
Yeah,
instead
Danny
of Ryan
DeVito,
Reynolds.
yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Honestly, replace all of Ryan Reynolds with Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
In every movie he's ever.
Yes.
In my Ryan Reynolds camp.
Well, the original
stand by
voice of Detective Pikachu, if I remember, was all gruff. He sounded more like this, like, "Hey, kid."
Yeah, he's like a gruff detective. Yeah.
And it was a nice juxtaposition with him being cute and cuddly.
Right. That would have been more funny.
Mm-hmm.
Insensitive for $20 says Doomer. Even if we implement a system of vetting voters on how well informed they are, why would you trust the government to tell you who can and can't vote? An interesting question.
He wants a planned economy, so
That's true. Sean T for $5 says Sean has a great video on smash and grabs and the history of them. Yeah, I watched that recently.
Oh, did you?
Good.
I haven't seen that. I've been boycotting Sean's videos because the ads drive me crazy.
But I thought you liked them because of the light. You could just flip them, go past it.
Yeah,
Adam is becoming lazier and lazier.
I'm trying to make a stand on this now.
Oh my god!
Now that he's come out against Salem
What
witch
if I
trials.
start doing sponsorships in the videos? You're not gonna watch my videos?
Well, I'd complain about it in your DMs a lot. That's for sure. I'd be
Are
like,
we talking
what
about
the
like the? Are we talking about like the Squarespace and the Raid Shadow Legends?
I'd be like,
and
what
whatever
the
will pay me.
Are you really gonna do sponsors in your?
Why
videos?
not?
Well,
Wait a
okay.
minute, wait
I
a
mean,
minute.
I'll make an
Why
exception for
don't
you,
you
but
open up the OnlyFans, Sitch.
I'm gonna make an exception for you, Sitch,
where the
but
money
only
is.
you.
Listen, there's only a handful of people that are gonna pay for the OnlyFans. Okay, a lot less than the sponsored
That's
spot.
all you need to get a good income.
I just need to find the one cash cow.
Sammy, are you doing an OnlyFans soon? Is that what I'm hearing you say?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No, I have money. I'm fine. I don't need to do that.
She's like, I don't need. She's like, I
Sammy's
don't
gonna
need
be the one
OnlyFans.
paying for my OnlyFans. Okay.
There's some bait
No,
there.
my grandfather worked hard, so I don't.
So I don't need to do the only. Maybe you want to do it just for fun, though. Maybe it's just like a kick.
Adam, you understand in my cosplay, my boobs were fake, right?
I didn't know that, but okay. I mean, that doesn't matter.
For different reasons.
Some guys are into that. That's good. I mean, it doesn't mean your OnlyFans would be not successful. You don't know.
Do an OnlyFans, Sammy, but just do all the male cosplays.
Oh God, you guys don't want to see those.
The male cosplays are fun though. I think every time I've cosplayed, it's been as like a dude character.
It's so much fun. I have this whole game with my friends at cons, and we see who can get more female numbers. I always win, but that's not the point.
Nice.
Nice.
I was gonna say about the sponsorship thing. There's just like an add-on to Firefox that just skips those automatically. By the way.
Yeah, that's what people were saying, that I could just skip past them, but
It does it automatically.
Right, I know. Yeah, the extension does it. It just takes it out. Somehow it like keys on certain keywords. But
I think so. It has to watch the video and mark it, and then it.
Oh, and then it does it. Oh, okay.
Right.
Do you guys prefer the ads that are very apparent, or the ones where they kind of tie it into the video?
Ben
Depends how
Shapiro
funny
does
it
that
is.
all the time. Sometimes he throws a couple jokes in there that are good. Ben Shapiro does, but
I don't have his ads because I have a Daily Wire subscription, so I don't know.
they cut it out.
Look at you.
Well, maybe I should get a Daily Wire subscription then.
That's the only reason to get it, man. Cut the ads out.
I don't listen. I listen to Ben Shapiro like once a month, though. I listened to him today because of the election stuff.
I listen to him a lot, but he's
Yeah.
probably the most conservative person I listen to.
Yeah. I
like
listened
to
to his talk with Lex Freeman. He was going off on Kanye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Kanye. I feel bad for Kanye.
Poor
honestly.
Kanye.
Yeah, like the
Look.
dude's going through like a fucking like something.
He's rich, racist piece of shit. Don't feel bad for Kanye.
My thing is, I understand feeling bad for someone if they are having some type of mental breakdown or issue, but at the same time, when you do something morally bad, it's like we can feel bad for the reason, but we don't. It's still
You don't excuse it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
it's
no.
still-
Right.
You said some silly shit.
Listen,
Look.
Kanye is showing people that black people can be racist.
Yeah,
so that's
exactly.
that's based, all right?
It's the 4D chess. He's just proving a point.
If Kanye wasn't such an egomaniac, he would actually listen to someone that was explaining to him how he's being a racist piece of shit. It wouldn't just be going in one ear and out the other. The problem is he's a narcissist.
My thing is, I've always had this. It's always funny because if you've been alive and paying attention to things for long enough, you start seeing that there are people that nobody likes, and then all of a sudden they say something or do something, and then everyone likes them.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it's like I don't understand why conservatives, well, I mean, I guess conservatives, but just people generally that are plugged into pop culture ever really liked Kanye, as far as his personality, because he's always been kind of
wacky,
weird and out there,
yeah.
and just, I mean, when he would say like I'm Jesus, or like South Park, the whole gay fish episode, and like I thought, oh yeah, we make fun of this person, you know. But then when he started coming out with Candace, it seemed like a lot of Republicans were like, yeah, he's really got some good ideas. Like I don't think you guys really
exactly.
Did everyone memory hold the whole like Candace and Kanye like fallout with the whole Brexit thing? Like, don't you remember that?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
My mom was getting all excited, like, oh look, like Kanye's friends with Candace because she loves Candace for some reason. And I said, no, like, do you remember that whole scuffle like a few years ago? And she looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, I'm not. That happened.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know.
I think the problem with Kanye is the one person who told him to like shut up was probably his ex-wife. So now he doesn't have that voice anymore that he will listen to.
Oh shit, this is crazy. So during the whole like when Candace wanted Kanye to have a Brexit clothing line and he said no. In 2018, Rolling Stones wrote an article, and the title of the article is Kanye West distanced himself from alt-right provocateur Candace Owens.
Yeah, he said, I remember him like saying like he knew Candace was going to use him, and he wasn't Kanye's Kanye. I don't need nobody like, he was something like that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Funny how he backtracked on that. Now Candace is his best friend.
Well,
now he needs her.
I was gonna say, you kind of probably need to find the friends where you can, but
we'll
see how much that sticks.
What I was pointing is crazy that the Rolling Stones called Candace Owens alt-right. That's pretty fucking crazy.
I was just gonna say alt-right is such a stupid.
That's just completely disingenuous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a white nationalist. I don't think Candace Owens is a white nationalist.
No, she's just a bully pulpit for conservative talking points.
Hey, that's a good way to put it. Yes.
I think.
She beats up on leftists. So.
But I don't think she does that good of a job, actually. I think that a lot of what people like with my parents like her too, and I never liked Candace. Anytime my mom says Candace Owens, like my mom and them went to some dinner with her.
I think she perfectly designs herself to be appealing to boomers. I think that's what happened.
Yes, I think there's a specific itch for an age demographic where it's like, here's this young, and she's fiery.
She's young and black and conservative
and fiery, and she doesn't take any bullshit. And like, to me, I've tried, like, my issue with her is just, I just don't think she's real. She's a very disingenuous, at least how it appears.
I agree 100%.
Yeah. And I think one of the first times like that was really something I point to was her debate with Blair White with Dave.
Yes, I point to that too.
We covered that. That was like one of our third stream. Yeah.
It's like that. They're like, I don't care how much of a, like, if you're in that camp of conservatism that's super anti-trans or whatever, that fact, it was so obviously a tactic. It was a poorly implemented tactic. Yeah. And as just like a shot just for no reason. And it's like, no, that's that kind of person. She's doing that for a certain audience. She's doing it because she thinks that's what her team wants to hear.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Agreed.
But apparently her and her husband are nice, so I don't know.
Wow. Who knows? William Vance, thanks so much
for
bringing
this. Her husband's a lot richer now, right?
Equals freedom. Wow, Adam.
I'm sorry.
Wow. She sold Parlor to Kanye.
Yeah, she did. He did. Yeah.
Well, the only thing is, I don't excuse Kanye being racist or anti-Semitic, but I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's true. I think mania makes you more paranoid too. So it's possible that his latent anti-Semitism is mixing with his paranoia, making him think the Jews are out to get him. So.
Right.
Who knows?
Maybe. I think the dude just needs help, and he needs to like stop doing interviews and get offline.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
like we said for a lot of people, though.
Right. Though the thing with his trainer is super weird. I don't know what the fuck's up with his trainer. Like that was very bizarre. Why would his trainer threaten to institutionalize him?
I missed that one. What happened?
His personal trainer like sent him this weird text message where he said like, oh, you can either talk to me nicely or I can institutionalize you again. Apparently in the past he had been institutionalized.
What?
So
Jesus.
you didn't know about this?
I didn't.
And so, yeah, like years and years ago,
Talk
Kanye
to
was
me nicely,
institutionalized.
or you're going to the
No,
funny
he's like,
farm?
you can either like have a nice. Let me see if I can find the exact thing.
That's
Kanye
fucked.
trainer. I can't believe you guys didn't know about this. It's super weird.
Listen, I don't keep up with Kanye that much.
Did you?
alright?
Is this like? Is Kanye the source of this rumor? That's
Well,
what.
he posted a picture of the text message.
Okay.
But I don't think the trainer denied it.
If it was just a threat, I'd be like, oh, it's probably just an empty threat. But the fact that he said again is like, what are you talking about there?
Kind
Well,
of.
Kanye was institutionalized in.
Yeah, they had him on lithium and stuff.
Yeah, but was it against his will or?
Well, that was kind of part of the contention because TMZ at the time said that when he was brought to the office, he was or the hospital, he was like strapped down on a gurney. But then
that does sound against his will.
But then he said, and other people afterwards said that it was like, it was his choice, obviously.
Well, that could be to save face, though. It could have been a 5150.
He's like, strap me down so people know that I'm here against my will.
In 2016, Kanye was hospitalized for stress and exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
TMZ reports that he was handcuffed in an ambulance.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too consensual, let's say.
According to law enforcement sources, cops responded to a call from a welfare check on Kanye in 2016. Oh, he was at his trainer's house. Oh, now we understand. He was at his trainer's house.
They were doing drugs together.
Pasternak's home at the time and was acting erratically. Well, so now we know. Now the context all makes sense.
What was the name? Pasternak?
Pasternak.
That is funny. That's
Do you know this person?
No, it's completely unrelated. But they're playing a game right now on their channel, and the character's name is Pasternak.
Well, that's the simulation winking at you.
I guess it is. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so the text message that that Harley, I guess, sent recently was, first, you and I sit down and have a loving and open conversation, but you don't use cuss words, and everything that is discussed is based in fact and not some crazy stuff that dumb friend of yours told you or you saw in a tweet. The second option, I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you and you go back to zombie land forever. Play date with your kids just won't be the same.
Jesus.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Yeah.
Stop being a new personal trainer, Kanye.
That's his personal trainer that sent that? Wow.
Yeah.
That's a little out of line.
Okay. So first of all, it's not a little out of line. That's insanely out of line. Like, holy shit.
No,
why would
just
you ever
a little bit.
Yeah, like why would you ever talk to that person again? You'd like throw a fist next time. So like that guy's
Well,
a piece
maybe
of
they're
shit.
your drug dealer. You don't know.
It's Kanye West. He can find a new drug dealer.
Right.
Maybe. Come on. Sometimes a drug dealer's hard to find.
Yeah, but see, now I understand because people were saying
California, no.
Well, that's true.
And you're
Yeah, but
Kanye West, so come on, you got
Exactly.
people in line to be your drug dealer.
Oh, so the reason he was saying like, "Oh, I'll have you institutionalized again," is because he is probably the one that called the cops to his house the first time when 2016. So why would you still? Well, see, I guess that means that Kanye accepted that he needed help in 2016 because he still was going to this guy to be his trainer after he called the police on him. 6 years ago.
Was there anything above that? Like, did Kanye put what he said first that got that reaction?
Who was
No,
the friend?
he just put that one.
Think
It
it's
was
Candace
in
Owens?
relation. It was in relation to the anti-Jewish stuff.
Who do you think the friend was? Candace Owens?
Candace Owens, obviously. Who else would it be?
Yeah, it's the only friend Kanye has.
Right.
That's right.
Oh, hurtful.
I mean, the only black friend at this point. Him and Kyrie Irving. But
Maybe he just needs a dog. Maybe that's just all he needs.
The
Yeah,
dog
maybe
would
he
solve a
just
lot
needs a
of
little dog.
problems.
Yeah.
I
little
agree.
doggo.
It's really good for mental health.
Dogs are adorable.
Mm-hmm. Teen dog. Mm-hmm.
William Vance for 6 months says, Sitch, smash and grabs are not robberies. Oh, robbers use a gun or another weapon to rob individuals or businesses and are considered violent. Smash and grabs fall under theft, which is underreported. Well, there you go.
Wow. Interesting.
Noted.
I think Sean said that in the video, and I just totally forgot because that sounds familiar.
That's why they do them, right? It's lesser charge.
Well, and also it's safer.
Mm.
Oh, I lost everything.
What? Everything?
No, I just scrolled away and I have to find where I lost my
looks like we
place.
got another. Oh, maybe not.
70% says eating dry ramen is bad.
They're wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Sort of agree with Doomer about your chat.
So I didn't know if that was morally bad or just like bad tasting.
It's morally bad.
Both?
Yes.
Both those things.
Can't talk.
Well, you've had ramen before in your life.
I have, so why would I eat the dry stuff?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Now, does it matter if it's cup of noodle ramen or like the packaged ramen? Is there any difference
I don't
there?
think I've ever had cup noodles.
Oh, look at my God, Sammy, such hoity-toity.
Ooh la
I've
la.
never had cup of noodles. Ooh la la.
Noodles on a
I
cup.
had parents that loved me and
I
made
know
food
they're
for
a
me.
thing. Everyone in college had them, but I never had to resort to
I know. Jeez. Ooh la la.
It's not a resort thing. I mean, you're doing it because it tastes good.
Yeah, it's easy. Just put some hot
Okay.
water in there. Nuke
There
some
was
water.
a time in college, though, that
Yes.
I used to be really bad at cooking to the point where the fire department has me on a list. So there was a time in college I accidentally blew up our microwave with one of those microwavable macaroni bowls.
Oh my
And
God.
ever since then, I've been too scared to put noodles in a cup in a microwave.
Well, first of all, you're not supposed to microwave cup of noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
I
add
don't know
hot
how
water
to
to
do
them.
it. I don't know how people do it. Listen, I don't know. I just cannot put cup anything in a microwave because it was a bad time. Okay.
You're the fire guy, Sammy.
You just boil water and you put it in the cup.
You don't have to boil it. You just put it in a glass cup and nuke that.
Or do that, yeah.
I don't know.
Easy peasy.
True.
I've seen these.
Or
noodles.
just eat them dry with the powder, like a
Okay, now that's just
true
silly.
intellectual.
Did the family that took care of you in Japan, did they make fun of you when you're like, how do I make the noodles?
Well, they never served me that. They were really excited to share everything Japanese with me.
Mm-hmm.
So we never came across cup noodles. They never served.
You
I don't
missed
know
out. You have to go to like a convenience store in Japan and eat their cup of noodles, see if it's any different.
Well, see, they liked serving me weird foods. They wanted to see my reaction, so they
Like KFC.
Oh well, they bought me KFC because they're like, traditional American food for you, and I'm like, what?
Did you try uni, Sammy?
Uni?
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
What is that?
It's sea urchin gonads.
Oh, gross.
Oh, that's a thallium food.
I don't think I came across that one.
It's interesting.
That can't be real.
It is. Looks like baby poop.
Sea urchin gonads.
I think I've seen uni on like a menu, but I didn't think it was that.
No, you want to go try weird stuff in Japan. You come to Japan with a list of all the weird.
Looks good, right?
The genital glands of the sea urchin.
Yeah. Gonads.
Oh my!
Apparently they're expensive.
They're very expensive, but they're okay.
Have you had them? What does it taste like?
It's like a pasty. It's more of a consistency than a flavor.
Ew.
It's very briny.
Oh yeah, it looks gross. This looks disgusting.
They taste like ligma. Come on, Sitch. Of course they taste like ligma.
My money went towards important things in Japan. I didn't really.
Oh, like getting a yaoi art?
No. I was not. No.
Oh my goodness.
I remember the story.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm full of shit.
Yeah.
J-Mac, have you eaten these more than once? That's the question.
That's
no, I'm not.
It says they're considered an aphrodisiac. Is that why you ate them?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't feel excited.
You didn't feel turned on when you're eating the gonads of this. It looks so gross.
After seeing a woman eat these, I could tell you I probably wouldn't be in the mood.
There's a very special fetish, I'm sure, that might be turned on by seeing that.
Yeah.
Very specific.
Oh,
disgusting.
I'm not clipping this. There's no need to draw anything from this conversation.
Good. Kyle Petty for $20 says, "My God, this Doomer voting take is infuriating. I now understand the chat's anti-Doomer bias. Doomer basing your vote off of how people vote is the wrong way to go about it. You vote for who you think is right, period." True. It's true. Lower the Brains for $2 says, "Dev here to talk about the wide hips of adolescence."
What?
Did Dev have some sus take or something? Sounds like he's some sus take. I'll send it to Dev, see what he says. AKPX12 for $10 says, "How do you get accused of being a pedophile and still walk away looking better than Shank?"
I mean, it's Shank, so.
True, but still, though, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is. I mean, he got eviscerated.
It was such a schoolyard exchange too.
I know. That's what made
you
it
lost
great.
Your election. Well, you're a pedophile.
It's like,
well, you texted
Essentially.
a 17-year-old a dick pic.
Look, when you win election, maybe we'll talk, okay?
I'm at my winning party.
That was
so good.
That was a solid burn, though. He definitely said, maybe if you were good enough, you'd know what this was like.
And Shank fails because he gets indignant. If he didn't get indignant and self-righteous, because Matt won that because he was so kind of smirky and laughing about it,
Right.
But Shank was just all, no, you, and it's no, man, just rim it back.
You're right.
He did try to pull
point.
the moral high ground too. He's with the long list of things that he's in favor of. I'm a man of the people. I'm just here for the people's things.
And Shank goes, "Oh, so we're gonna play that game?" Or he said, "Oh, we're going there then, huh?" And it's like, come on, man, you can do this. Just calm down.
Oh God, that clip's gonna be everywhere tomorrow. It's probably all over Twitter right now.
Sobek for $2 says, "I want Chunk with the guts theme after that own." Nice. Sobek for another $5 says, "These elections are meaningless. All is going according to the plans of Tzik, you mortal fools." It's like a Warhammer reference or something. It is.
Spelled Tzik.
There you go. Tzinch.
Yeah, it's one of the gods of our demons of chaos.
There you go. Andum 48 for 4 months. Thanks so much. Says, "Before I voted today, I looked up my local ballot and then each candidate's positions. I voted for members of both parties. Doomer is just lazy." Based.
Of course,
I'm gonna copy this one, Andum, if you're listening, and I'm gonna send it to Doomer on Discord just to rub it in his face.
You're my hero, Adam. That was some choice Adam moments there.
Me going after Doomer.
Yeah.
I don't get it because he's saying I don't know. It's not.
I don't know how much of it's a bit and how much, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I know.
Right. Some of it.
Up.
Well, it's like, I think his view is true, but the way he's saying it intentionally incendiary as a bit, but he actually does believe it.
That's kind of what
Basically, that's kind of what Doomer does, honestly.
Yeah.
A great show, regardless.
True.
Listen, I love Doomer. I disagree with him on basically everything, but he's a good dude.
That's why we love him. He's the good heel. Lucifer the Darkman for 5 Canadian says, "Doomer is winning me over every time he calls voters stupid. I still think he is a douche." There you go. Kyle Petty, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you, Kyle. Says, "Doomer simultaneously saying he doesn't educate himself about elections because it's not worth it, but also says voters are uneducated. So he allows uneducated people to choose for him. Also, how does he know that they're uneducated when he also is as well?" True. That's a good point. He's just being lazy.
I think he's looking at statistics. He's probably just looking at general averages and basing it off of that. But I mean, just because you're not educated or you don't score high doesn't mean you don't understand simple things about, well, this is saying it's going to be higher taxes, this is saying it's going to be lower taxes. I want lower taxes or I want higher taxes,
Well, also he's using the excuse that the media is going to gaslight into everyone voting incorrectly anyway, so he can't really stand up against that, which is dumb.
But in what way? Because if the media is going to gaslight everyone voting incorrectly, it's like, well, you have media that's stumping for both positions, for both teams. So I don't. Like you have your people that are entrenched, they're going to vote their color no matter what. Yeah. And then you have the middle that they do a lot of research. It might not always be exactly. Yeah, it's not even. It might not be the best research, but I mean, when I was waiting in line today, I was talking to some of the people there, and there was one old guy. He doesn't have a computer, and he was saying, "Yeah, I don't even have a computer, so I had to have my son tell me about who's running and whatnot." And I watch the news, but you never can always tell with that.
See, they know. They totally know if they're getting snowed.
It's anecdotal, but
yeah, but that's the thing. That's another thing that's frustrating because you add up enough anecdotes and pretty soon you have data. It's like that's what the whole idea of an election is. You're polling the entire populace over what they want.
Well, technology is so integrated with people. It's really easy to look stuff up. It might be hard to read through it and understand it, but it's all there.
Yeah. There's so much information now. I mean, you can look up the judges and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I have the internet though, obviously.
Thanks so much, PC, for being 3 months. Discipline equals freedom. Says Craps is amazing.
It is amazing.
So there you go. Craps fan.
Craps is one of the funnest games.
Well, you're stuck with your crappy version.
Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of lame.
Afro Fry Cook for $5 says, let's play Doomer Bingo. Get a 5x5 grid and fill every square with the word based. You win every other time he speaks.
Cringe.
There you go.
See, Doomer has some fans. Very, very devoted fans.
Was that a fan remark or
making fun of his vocabulary?
Only 33% of the votes in California are in, and 70% voted no for the betting gambling thing you wanted to have.
Yeah, they don't want. God,
big oof.
They must like cards at the casino. No one.
We're
goes
probably
to
right.
the
They just see
casino anyway.
gambling and they just vote no.
Yeah, they're like, we don't want drunk people. We've got a homeless problem. We got enough of a homeless problem in California.
Mm-hmm.
It's all gambling.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
My money, let me waste it.
Yeah.
Donald Trump warns party rival Ron DeSantis not to run for president in 2024. What's that?
What did he say?
Shit.
We have to watch that. So we talked about the other day. I thought Trump calling DeSantis DeSanctimonious was weird and stupid. I didn't understand the context. Ron DeSantis put out an ad, which is kind of insane. Where it's a voiceover saying that on the 8th day, God created Ron DeSantis to save the world.
That's so ridiculous. Bring it up. Throw it in the
That
watch
sounds amazing.
together.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sitch.
It's kind of like, I can't believe this is real.
Who put the ad out?
I don't know if it was him. I'm probably some super PAC related to him, but
DeSantis?
Oh no, his wife tweeted this out. Okay. So his wife saw this.
Donald Trump has warned his party rival Ron DeSantis not to run for president in 2024 and threatened to reveal information about him if he does. Speaking to reporters on his plane on Monday night, Trump said, I think if he runs, he could hurt himself very badly. I think the base would not like it. I don't think it would be good for the party. The former U.S. president also warned that he would tell reporters things, in quotes, about the Florida governor they wouldn't find that won't be very flattering. Trump is expected to announce his third run for the Republican presidential nomination later this month. Well, I mean, he didn't run for the Republican nomination 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was incumbent.
Oh wait, let me put the watch together link in the Zoom chat.
Yeah, you got to give them the watch together link. Trump is expected to announce, seeking to piggyback predicted Republican success in Tuesday midterm elections. At a pre-midterm rally in Ohio on Monday, he indicated an announcement could come in Florida on November 15th. Yeah, he said he's going to have an announcement at Mar-a-Lago on the 15th. I put it on my calendar with a big red dollar sign.
I might be going to Mar-a-Lago in January.
Sweet.
Nice.
You gonna hang out with Trump? See what's up?
Not.
See if you can.
Oh, you should see if you can steal some documents.
Yeah, I was gonna
Some on the
say.
floor in the lobby still,
Exactly. Yeah. Just walk around,
Check
trip on.
the
Oh,
planners.
just fell over some top secret documents. How would these get here?
DeSantis was reelected as governor of Florida on Tuesday and has sometimes awkwardly avoided questions about his presidential ambitions, but has also reported to be considering awaiting for 2028 when, if Trump wins in 2024, he will be constitutionally barred from running again. So wait a second. Yeah, I heard that Ron DeSantis was meeting with people about running for president, but he wasn't fully decided on whether or not he was going to run.
Yeah.
He doesn't want the Trump beating.
I feel like it's like almost impossible that he's not going to run.
I don't think he wants to run. I think it's everybody else who wants him to run.
Nah, he's so wants to run. He's so thirsty.
This is his time. Yeah, this is his moment. He's in the spotlight. Ron DeSantis is. I mean, he's like a gift from God. He's the one we need right now.
Well, he gets to play the Trump card without being Trump too. He gets to have the bombastic retorts to media, all the while losing the baggage that Trump had.
It's true. That's a great point.
Amber. Oh, someone who's not in the watch together. Missing one person.
Oh, is it me? Sorry.
It's you. Okay, here's a hard question. Amergad for $2 says, marry, fuck, kill.
Oh, no.
AOC. That's easy for Adam. Anna Kasparian.
Okay.
And Stacey Abrams. So I think everyone's going to kill Stacey Abrams. Right? So it's kind of...
Wait, who is that?
Stacey Abrams is the lady that was running in Georgia.
I don't even know who that is, honestly.
No way.
No one cares about...
I'm marrying Stacey Abrams.
You're marrying Stacey Abrams.
Oh, yeah.
I'm marrying AOC, so...
Wait a second. AOC's in?
Yeah, AOC was the first
Anna
one.
Kasparian, Stacey Abrams.
Fuck, marry, kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna kill Anna, because fuck Anna.
Wow.
Sitch just throws...
Stacey, and I'll marry AOC.
Sitch just throws down. She's gonna... We're all killing Stacey.
I guess not. Wow.
No, I would kill Stacey, but I would marry Anna just because I feel
you could fix her.
Oh God, no! I just want to watch the trash fire up close.
Well, AOC's her own kind of trash fire too.
That's true.
I can't.
Kind of trash fire. I'm over that.
Listen, but AOC plays Among Us, so at least I know she'll be some kind of fun.
Maybe.
What was yours, Jay?
I would probably kill. Oh man, so
this is
I'm gonna say Stace. No, AOC. I would kill AOC.
Wow, shocking. Shocking.
And nothing personal. I
better
just think that
catch her with her shoes off.
I think as far as political aspirations goes, I think she's more dangerous.
Oh wow!
Wow, you're thinking ahead. Okay.
So,
Taking
it's like I
taking a
said, nothing
bullet for
personal.
everyone.
And then obviously, I wouldn't marry or fuck the other two because I'm happily married.
Yeah, see, that's the same.
Oh, wow!
Like
So
if
you're just
you guys,
a murderer now.
I'm just a murderer, but I'm not a cheater.
Just a murderer.
But I'm not a cheater.
You're gonna meme AOC into presidency. I'm just,
Yeah.
I think people underestimate her a lot. Not her, but just her position right now.
Right. I understand. Well, when you're running for office, someone's going to dig up this clip of you threatening to murder AOC.
I know.
I told Adam I will never run for office because I've been arrested too many times.
I don't think that matters.
Perfect,
You're outsider candidate. Look,
Donald Trump's going to win presidency while he's in jail.
Incarcerated. Yeah.
Come to the pulpit with the orange jumpsuit.
We just got to find the right district for you to run in. That's the key.
Okay, Adam, how are you answering this?
Well, like I said, I'm happily married, so it's like
oh my god,
who do you want to kill then?
Premarital sex or
no,
don't be a bitch.
Adultery and and marriage.
I let Jay pass because he's my father.
But if you
guys,
want me to help you kill Stacey Abrams, I'm like, maybe okay.
Okay, I'm gonna kill Stacey Abrams. Now here's the question. At first, I was thinking like maybe I'll get married to AOC, but then I'm like, she's insane though. Like even though I don't like Anna, I don't think Anna's like literally insane.
The Latina.
Yeah, but Anna's a liar though.
Listen,
no, but you
gotta marry
AOC's insane in like the whole like the January 6th. She's running around. She doesn't trust the police officers. She's like hiding in people's closets. She's crying to Katie Porter. Like she's literally having a nervous breakdown. So I don't think Anna Kasparian would have had a nervous breakdown January 6th. I think she would have been okay.
I don't know. I can fix AOC. It's fine.
Does that mean
you are incorrect?
Does that mean AOC is like your side hoe? Because
that means I'm gonna fuck AOC and I'm gonna marry Anna.
Yeah, but you also fuck Anna, right? Obviously, if you're marrying her.
Well, if you're married, yeah, obviously.
No.
What?
It's in the rules. Yep.
That's not how it works.
You can't have sex with the person you marry. That doesn't seem fair.
Well, it's not. Right. It's not fuck, marry, fuck, kill. It's fuck, marry, kill. So
right. Yeah.
Right.
But I think just the way it's kind of laid out, she becomes your side hoe, right?
Well, I could fuck her. You make love to her, Adam.
There you go. Okay. That's true. That's true. I can put up with someone having
sweet love to Anna.
Well, here's the thing. I could argue with Anna Kasparian. I can put up with someone having like shitty political views, then I can put up with them like being like an emotional wreck.
Oh, that's true.
So
I might have made the wrong
Anna
choice.
Is more tolerable than AOC too.
AOC's an economist, though. She's smart.
Just based on their cadence and how they talk, personally, I can listen to Anna longer than I could listen to AOC.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the right take the whole time. What I said.
Is that? Oh, yeah, you did.
Look at that. You both have the same answers.
I came to the right answer first.
There you go. There you go. Oh,
now, what about this one? Fuck, marry, kill. Cenk Uygur. Uygur? Wait, I don't know.
Oh my, holy cow.
Ben Shapiro or Joe Rogan.
Oh my God.
Well, that's so easy. Why would you make that so easy?
much gay sex in here?
You're obviously going to get married to Joe Rogan.
Obviously.
You're going to, and then you're going to have to kill Cenk and fuck Ben Shapiro. I mean, listen, Ben Shapiro, like his wife, is probably, sopping wet listening to that one song. WAP.
The wet ass P word.
Yes.
I don't know. Okay, all right.
I mean, here's the thing. Ben seems like he'd be a bottom.
So does Cenk. What do you mean?
He's just trying to give a different example because he's trying to wiggle out of the fan.
Okay. There's one thing you don't want to see.
Oh.
And that's Cenk Uygur making an angry sex face.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to kill Cenk like immediately. Like
right.
that's
So Cenk,
not even a question.
Dies. Right.
Yeah,
and Joe Rogan's like a cool guy, so you want to spend time with him.
You'd ask Cenk if he came, he'd say, "Of course."
Oh God.
Terrible. Anyway, let's watch this. Ron DeSantis. It's called God Wants Ron DeSantis to be governor.
Oh, I'm hyped.
I opened that. I lost it.
I think I'm going to vote for him.
And on the 8th day.
Oh shit. Someone's got to mute themselves or put headphones on or something.
I have headphones on. Remember, it's coming through the website, but
turn your thing. Yeah, turn your thing.
No, I know. I just don't.
And on the 8th day, God looked down on his planned paradise and said, "I need a protector." So God made a fighter.
Oh no.
God said, "I need somebody willing to get up before dawn, kiss his family goodbye, travel thousands of miles for no other reason than to serve the people, to save their jobs, their livelihoods, their liberty, their happiness." So God made a fighter. God said, "I need someone to be strong, advocate truth in the midst of hysteria, someone who challenges conventional wisdom and isn't afraid to defend what he knows to be right and just."
Oh,
this
so
is
God
amazing.
made a fighter.
Stop sighing.
God said, I need somebody who'll take the arrows, stand firm in the wake of unrelenting attacks, look a mother in the eyes and tell her that her child will be in school. She can keep her job, go to church, eat dinner with friends, and hold the hand of an aging parent taking their breath for the last time.
Jesus.
So God made a fighter. God said, I need a family man. A man who would laugh and then sigh and then reply with smiling eyes when his daughter says she wants to spend her life doing what Dad does.
Oh my God.
So God made a fighter.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Oh man, that's gonna play though.
Are they gonna tell us who the fighter is, or
I've like
who are they talking about?
That gave me
I think it
chills.
was at 20 seconds. There's everyone's smiling in that picture. If I click back, will it go back there?
Yeah, just scrub it.
Need to protect. She wants to spend.
I think it was 20 seconds.
That picture?
No. It's with the.
His family goodbye.
Everyone is smiling except the lady on the left. She looks like she.
Yeah, she is
so
pissed.
upset.
Holy
I don't like this DeSantis motherfucker.
Yeah, everyone else is just.
She's
happy
like,
and having
I
a good
voted
time.
for Stacey Abrams.
It's like, she's like, I thought this was a golden corral. What the hell is going on here?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Golden Corral, okay?
I
would be disappointed if I thought I was showing up at a Golden Corral and it was just to shake DeSantis' hand. Like, wait a minute.
I suppose so.
actually fun story? I've worked elections before. Oftentimes, like the mayor and shit will come when they cast their votes, and they'll just like stop for photo ops. And if you're not important, they will just snub you completely. They won't even like. They'll just push right past you. That happened to like somebody I was working with. It was hilarious. She was so mad.
That's funny. This ad is so lame. I can't believe this was created. And it's this is sanctimonious. You're gonna say God created you to win the election? Come on.
So I think that will definitely play with conservatives. I
mean, you're probably right, but
I'm
shit.
sure they tested it. I'm sure they
I don't know.
focus
To me,
grouped it.
that's sacrilegious. That's Kanye.
But you got to remember, Sitch, a lot of conservatives think that God, like the religious ones, that God chose Trump. Like that's a very common sentiment that they have.
He's the Nebuchadnezzar.
Wait, I have some cousins like that. I was like, no one thinks like that. Shit, I have but they're like little rednecks.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to edit Kanye into this ad.
Oh my God, that would be hilarious. It'd be easy because you just have, since he doesn't say DeSantis, you just have all the
exactly. I just need pictures of Kanye.
You really could edit anybody in there, yeah.
A fighter. We needed a fighter.
We needed a fighter.
That would be
voice
funny.
That monotone
voice. They needed someone a little bit more.
I just need tasteful black and white pictures of Kanye, and we're good to go.
You can have him holding up his phone with his list.
You can insert the text from the personal trainer about institutionalizing him again.
There you go.
When it says fighter, put the picture of him taking the mic from Taylor Swift.
Yes.
We need a fighter.
Yeah.
That was such a that moment just
I forever live in infamy.
Still on his mind. So
yeah.
Wow, Jimmy Dore is taking jabs at
Cenk
and
I assume he's ridiculing Cenk for that interview.
The one time I can say base Jimmy Dore.
There you go.
Cenk said we're off the air right now because the power went out in Los Angeles, as it does all the time. Eric Garcetti is the worst mayor of all time. He hasn't bothered to do his job in years. The Democrats running LA are the most incompetent people on the planet. Cenk said that, and Jimmy Dore just responded, ha 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 ha. Like, Jimmy lives in LA too. What the fuck is he talking about?
I mean, you're not having any power problems.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Cool here. Look, Wormy.
God just hates Cenk.
How are things going, Wormy?
Oh, Wormy.
So cute.
You want to talk to Matt Gaetz, Wormy?
That'd be a good interview. I'd watch it.
That's the other one.
Oh, whatever.
I was trying to look for that video. Like, come on, someone has got to be writing a story about that, right?
I'm sure. Rex Ness for $5 says Missouri is totally fine with marijuana. The Amendment 3 proposal is 39 pages of trying to sneak equity issues and red tape when they could just create legislation. Oh.
Oh, it's pronounced misery. I learned that from Other Nonsense.
Well, speaking of misery, now that more votes have come in, it's actually changed. Missouri has voted for legalizing marijuana.
Based.
So there you go.
Missouri? Hell yeah.
A little less misery in Missouri.
Maryland, and Colorado voted to decriminalize psychedelics. Based. Boost. That's awesome. We can go do shrooms in Colorado. That's awesome. Oh my God, it's so close though. It's only by 50.9 said yes and 49.1 said no.
Oh,
Who are these
wow.
fucking losers?
See, those are the doomers out there. The one person that doesn't vote that could have swayed
know.
things.
I know these elections are so
I'm a
close.
loser.
Oh, they already got the Matt Gaetz clip up.
My pet.
Young Turks does.
You think they'd try to hide it?
They probably
Delete
think
it
they
from
look
the
good in
internet.
it, though.
I don't think they have enough like self-awareness to hide it. Just like the plane video with Cenk yelling at airport employees.
There's so many clips of them that just are just from observing them, you see how horribly misinformed they are. But but I don't think they view it that way. It's 'cause their entire show's like that.
Never watched it. I'll take your word
Or watch
for
the
it.
what?
Jank shows and all that? No.
No, I try not to, unless I have to for this show.
Shank retweeted Mediaite. Mediaite has a tweet. Cenk Uygur clashes with Matt Gaetz in Trainwreck interview. Why did you ask for a pardon for having sex with a 17-year-old? Whose side do you think Mediaite's on?
Aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty left wing, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much to. It's funny that they pull that out. He didn't. Matt Gaetz didn't ask for a pardon because he had sex with a 17-year-old. I thought he asked for a pardon because of January 6th shit.
I don't remember about
Yeah, why did he ask for a pardon?
Check out Nevada Measure 1. Equal Rights Amendment. Language would be added to the state constitution ensuring equality of rights under the law for all, regardless of race, sex, sexual orientation, and a number of other factors.
Factors.
Yeah, what are the
Other factors?
These factors? What's the actual? Is there an actual? Can you give me like the actual thing? New York Times. Jeez, what are other? Yeah, what are other factors? That mean like furry status?
Persona.
One
Did you
day
say-
we'll have fun with people who have personas.
I know.
I have some actually. I didn't think about it.
It has gender identity and stuff in there. That's what I'm assuming. Nevada ballot or Nevada Measure 1.
Gaetz sought pardon from Trump over DOJ probe into sex trafficking allegations. So it was over the sex trafficking. Can't believe you guys didn't like that ad. I thought
The ad is terrible.
Hey, I loved the ad, okay?
Although they make fun
I
of
like
it.
that old-timey preacher.
I'm indifferent to it.
That voice, that
God made a fighter.
it's like a bad God impression.
There was one ad someone sent me.
It's
I don't
a
know if
preacher. Sorry, Sonia,
God,
go
it-
ahead. Who
No,
sent
no, it was an
who
ad
sent you what?
someone sent a while ago. It was about was he running in California? And it was some black guy, and he was advocating for guns. And he said, I need this gun because what if the Ku Klux Klan attacks me? And all of a
Oh,
sudden,
yeah.
guys in white hoods start hunting in
yeah.
his backyard.
Yeah, I saw that ad.
Is that a comedy ad?
No, he was a
Oh, the
serious
political
political
ad.
ad.
You never saw that one? Aaron?
No.
Oh
Bring
my
it up.
god.
Sounds
I
great.
was laughing so hard. I don't even know who it was, but it was. I think that's like my favorite ad I've ever seen.
It plays off like a parody when you watch it, but it's
For real.
it's a for realsies.
Peak clown world.
Why is Jimmy Dore retweeting Anna Kasparian with the hashtag camel toe? I mean,
I think Jimmy Dore's a little petty that he got let go from the Young Turks.
Yeah, still.
what is that? I just don't get it. I'm
Maybe there was a
scared to.
picture and he's trying to warn her, like, hey.
I'm scared to click on the camel toe hashtag.
Probably don't do that. You're gonna see a lot of news skirt.
Your alt account.
Use an alt account.
What the really? I don't get that. Oh, okay.
It's annoying that when I try to find that ad, I can just find I can find the Young Turks reacting to the ad, but I can't find the ad.
Sad.
I know I have it somewhere because I sent it to one of my friends, but
Look at you.
Me?
You're like, I have it on my phone. I watch it a lot.
Hilarious.
It's very good.
The way it's shot is really funny.
Funny.
They're all running away at the end, and
Is he mowing down Ku Klux Klansmen?
no, man, they run scared.
Good.
They flee.
That's what I want to see.
Didn't you guys cover that? The Young Turks talking about it?
I don't think so.
No.
Somebody did.
I think
I've got to show
Hayes
you
is the full ad.
this incredible ad. Violent material. Have a look.
Oh yeah.
Democrats like to say that no one needs an AR-15 for self-defense.
Oh shit!
That no one could possibly need all 30 rounds.
It's like a. Is this?
But when this rifle is the only thing standing between your
Pulling out
family
pitchforks.
and a dozen angry Democrats in plan hoods, you just might need that semi-automatic.
Oh shit!
And all 30 rounds.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. It's a pretty good ad.
Oh, that's
Pretty good ad.
amazing.
Oh, he comes out and they go, whoa, we don't want any trouble.
Yep.
All right, I'm voting for Jerome, man. He's my fucking candidate.
And they'll bring a tomahawk to a gunfight.
They got baseball bats with barbed wire wrapped around them. He's like, fuck that.
All 30 rounds.
Oh, God, I wish. I hope they have part 2 if he wins. Where he like mows him down.
I don't know how old that is. I don't know if it was for this.
I think that was for this.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it
I'm
was.
pretty sure that was for this.
Beautiful.
Only in America.
Soul Doge for $2 says, again, watch Heaton Fixes the Jonas Act. We'll watch at some point. Paul Delhini for 6 months. Thanks so much. As a Republican, I think this election has taught us that normie Republicans do better than internet Republicans like J.D. Vance and Masters. Well, I mean, J.D. Vance won. His so who was Masters running against?
Was that
Mark
a flip
Kelly.
seat?
What'd you say, Jay?
Mark Kelly,
What state was that?
Arizona, my state.
Oh, yeah, Arizona. Kelly looks like Kelly's
he's
destroying.
pretty far ahead, like
Black
200K.
Masters, yeah. But I mean, Vance won pretty handily. He beat Tim Ryan too, which is pretty surprising. So I guess it's a wash. Metalworks 411.90 for $2 says Oz is not from Pennsylvania. Why would they want him to represent? Why would you want him to represent me? Well, that was weird. I mean, I guess Oz had a lot against him. He's a celebrity doctor who shills supplements, and he's not even from Pennsylvania, so he's like a carpetbagger. But still, Fetterman's like a literal stroke patient. That's just, I don't know, we live in weird times. What can I say?
That is so weird.
Common Cure for $5 says, I used to think it'd be a good idea to require everyone to pass tests to be eligible to vote. One that you take for each election and one every 8 years.
Disagree.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. And also, I don't think that's not even legal, right? It's unconstitutional to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, they used to have that.
What are you going to make the test on? Like the person who's making the test is like, these are all the things I want you to know. It's like, oh, great. Are trans women women? Oh, you failed the test. No voting for you, bitch.
Yeah, well, that'd be the problem. So,
yeah.
Broody B for $5 says Vosh is drunk right now, so I'm hanging out here for a bit before I head to bed. Well, have a good night, Broody.
Good night.
On a Tuesday.
Nighty night.
See, but Vosh is getting drunk because he's like so disappointed.
Where are this? I guess we're not going to know till tomorrow. What happened to election night? It's almost midnight.
What do we not know?
Oh, I guess is it all done? Is the House in Democratic hands or Republican hands? I'm looking at CNN and it doesn't really say.
Looks like House is in Republican hands.
Marjorie Taylor Greene projected to win re-election in Georgia. Wow.
Well, she's in a very safe district, like AOC's in a very safe district.
GOP Senator Tim Scott will win South Carolina Senate race. Tim Scott is going to be the running mate for Trump.
Yeah, I know.
Arizona is 52% reporting right now. Kerry Lake is down by 150,000 votes, and Masters is down by 180. 52%. So.
Oh, I know Scott Adams is like constantly shilling for Kerry Lakes.
Yeah.
Republicans picked up 8 seats so far in the House. But, like, why aren't they calling all these? What's going on here?
Miss Penner for 25 Canadian. Thank you, Penner. Says, hope the Dems win so we can keep sending money and equipment to Ukraine. And by we, I mean Americans. There's no money for free healthcare if we had actual... There'd be no money for free healthcare if we had to actually fund our military. Thank God for the United States of America. I know some Republicans were like talking about being tough on not sending so much money to Ukraine, but honestly, even if the Republicans got control of both the House and the Senate, I would be pretty surprised if they didn't sign off on most of the funding to Ukraine. I think that's just kind of posturing.
Yeah, there's no way they're not going to send money to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to happen.
I'm looking at the Missouri marijuana thing. You're right. This is super long. I don't see where the woke stuff is yet, though. But it's very long. I don't know why it's very long. Maybe was it woke in terms of like who to give marijuana licenses to or something?
Priority listing.
They're only going to give marijuana licenses to shop owners of color.
Didn't they do? I thought they literally did that in California, where they said that they were going to give priority to non-white people for something.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me.
So they get first dibs.
So I could have swore they did something like that. Penner for another 5 Canadian says we should keep daylight savings time. Survival of the fittest. Oh, I read that one. Yes. Sam Barnes, thanks so much for being a free will seeker. Says Sitch is a man of the chat. True. Kyle Petty for $10 says, come on. Obviously, the reason there are more accidents. Oh, I read that one. 95 Keep for $5 says, I say we have more time changes. Have it change every other day.
Now I know why I banned you.
Oh, screw that.
I agree with
has
Keith.
no time change, and I love it.
That's crazy. Segfault, thanks so much for being a free seeker for 7 months. Says, I love how Doomer can be an elitist. Our Republicans are dumb, but also I can't be fucked to go vote to counteract with my big brain. True.
Yeah, that's basically his argument.
True.
I'm so smart, guys. Jeez.
Jay for $2 says, we was kings. There you go. We was I was so tempted to tweet out we was Jews.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I'd get in trouble.
When Kanye was saying his
You
stuff.
can't get in trouble. Elon owns Twitter now. You're fine.
Look what?
Twitter.
No,
Yeah,
it's more than just Elon. Come on.
The Kyrie Irving thing. I was going to type in we was Jews. Todd Sullivan for $5. Thank you so much. The little happy guy doing a little dance. Papa Rocks for 777 for $25 says, turning in my free will subscription late on purpose. The ND Wacky Tobacco measure, the North Dakota Wacky Tobacco measure, had a deficit for the state for implementing it on the ballots. So I guess setting it up scared enough people away. Oh, interesting. I guess there's more to it.
Like it was going to cost them money to do it? Like they were going to raise their taxes or something?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I guess.
Huh.
As a deficit for the state for implementing it on the ballot. Mega My Own for $2 says Sitch is his on his Sigma grind set. True.
Sigma grind set, huh?
Yeah. I wouldn't know about that.
Sigma grind set?
Yeah.
You are like a Sigma male?
Yeah.
And you take like naked pictures? You take like naked pictures of yourself and email them to your relatives?
My relatives?
I don't know the connection there.
Have a happy Hanukkah from Sitch. I don't do that now. I don't think that's appropriate.
Okay, well, why?
The little faceless.
There you go. I'll send him the doomer, yeah.
I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of using these pictures on my Tinder profile, Dad. What do you think?
Hey, cousin Ronnie, do you think this catches me in a good light? Danimal the
Banger, this angle.
There you go. Danimal the Bruce for $20 says, "Is it really a surprise Pennsylvania is going for Fetterman after Trump dragged their state through the mud? A big so for Oz optically was that he was endorsed by Trump, and honestly, that connection may have kind of fucked him."
Yeah, I think so.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Trump did shit all over Pennsylvania, but
because they went for Biden, because Pennsylvania went to Biden.
yeah, and he said he accused them very strongly of rigging the ballots and the votes and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Accuse us of cheating. Get out of here, carpetbagger. Go back to Trump.
Go back to New York. Mega My Own for $10 says, "Adam's not wrong about women comedians. It's always the same thing with sex jokes. Women comedians' forms of self-deprecating humor is still taking shots at the partners they're with and not themselves."
That
That's a good
too.
point.
That too. Yeah.
It's interesting.
Weird.
Women comedians suck, just generally. I'm throwing that out there.
There was none of that in Authentic Observer's video.
I have to watch her new one, right? I think you're talking about. Wasn't she supposed to come on with me and Harker and debate you on the hero's journey thing?
Yeah, still in the works.
That would be cool.
What's that?
No, but I just said, God damn it, because I'm still waiting. And I read that whole book. Still waiting.
She's not someone to it. I mean, we're still going to have the conversation.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
I mean, we can do it without her if you want. I mean, it just would be cool.
It'd be fun with her.
Think of any female comedian except for what's that weird lady? Why can't I think of her? I'm so tired. My vagina lady.
I'm
What's
so
her name?
tired too.
Oh, you mean Amy Schumer?
Amy Schumer, that's
Amy
it.
Klobuchar?
I just like that she's known as the vagina lady. No, there's
It
Tina
is the
Fey and,
vagina
Amy
lady.
Poehler. Yeah, there's Tina Fey, there's Amy
Wasn't
Poehler.
didn't she do a special on her how her vagina stinks? That
Yeah,
was like her
that's-
whole
yeah. That was her bit.
how bad
Tina
her
Fey
vagina smells.
And Amy, I think of them as actors too, because they kind of now the majority of their career has been mostly in acting.
Yeah,
True,
but they are
yeah.
very funny, and they don't.
I
really-
agree, but I think acting funny, like an actor that can portray a funny character, is different than a comedian.
Well, Tina Fey used to write for SNL back when it was still good. So, I mean, she's
Tina
got
Fey, and who was her sidekick?
Well, she wrote for I'm assuming she wrote for 30 Rock, which is
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
She was
I
in-
love 30 Rock, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, I would still classify that not the same as.
Well, it's not the same as stand-up comedy.
because
That's
delivery
true.
is a big
Right.
part of comedy. And I think
Yes.
that's why women comedians sometimes fall flat. Is a lot of times in delivery.
I can't
I
actually
like-
think of a female comedian that I like. Damn it.
I like Bridesmaids. That was funny.
Who played Leslie Knope? I
Oh,
can't think of her name. Jeez. Parks and Rec.
What? I think it's not Amy Poehler.
Amy Poehler, that's it. God,
Amy Poehler.
finally, yeah. I think Amy Poehler is funny.
She's great. The
She's
two of
pretty
them are
hilarious.
probably like my favorite go-to like female comedians, even though they don't really do stand-up.
Yeah.
Most of them are just kind of trash, like Lisa Lampanelli and Amy Schumer, and just in general, they're not very good.
Amy
Wanda
Schumer.
Sykes?
I've never
Wanda
liked her.
Sykes is pretty hilarious. Yeah.
I've never seen her stand up. I've only seen her in movies. She always plays the same character. I never find it funny.
She was in Pootie Tang, right?
Was she?
I think
Kathy
so.
Griffin, she's a comedian apparently.
You're right.
Have you seen
That's another
Pootie
person I
Tang?
never liked. I've never seen Pootie Tang now.
Oh God, Wanda Sykes is like all hot for Pootie Tang. That's she's in that movie.
What the hell? They changed IMDb? It looks horribly ugly now. What the fuck is this?
It was always ugly.
But what did they? It looks all weird and gross.
How does Pootie Tang only have 27% on Rotten Tomatoes? This is one of the best movies of all time.
I am very skeptical of this.
Have you? You got to see Pootie Tang, man.
Pootie
It's
Tang.
amazing.
You thought the fucking that Sherlock Holmes movie was funny. So
I
don't
haven't
trust
seen
you
that yet.
anymore.
Let's watch the Pootie Tang.
I've never even heard
The
of that.
Pootie Tang trailer.
Pootie We're not watching the Pootie Tang trailer.
Oh God.
So I just googled female comedians, and everyone on this list I disagree. So
You know who?
I will say though, Step Brothers is pretty good. Like I do like a good
Step
welfare
Brothers
movie.
is amazing.
I made people at the server watch it. They thought I was doing it intentionally to torture them, and I was just laughing my ass off. Like I was having a great time. They just
Come on. Who doesn't like the Catalina wine mixer?
exactly.
Do you know who wrote and directed Pootie Tang, Adam?
No.
Louis C.K.
You're kidding me. Oh, that's
I'm
why it's
not.
amazing. I'm actually bringing up the trailer right now, so fuck you. You're gonna watch it and you're gonna like it, okay?
Joan Rivers was funny, back in the day.
Yeah, she did a lot of the
Sarah
sex jokes though.
She's on there.
Yeah, but she was so funny.
True.
Did she do the sex jokes? I don't think
She did. She would always make fun, but usually make fun of herself.
Yeah, typically. Rip Joan Rivers.
All right, here it is.
In modern day America, the corporations run our lives.
How old is
One
this?
man is prepared
2000.
to take our country back.
That was actually
This summer, meet a superhero like no other.
Pootie Tang, one bad brother, man. Pootie Tang whip your butt so bad that you can write it off on your taxes. Since the inception of Pootie Tang's ad campaign, sales are down 30%. He steals from me. I want him dead.
Get that Pootie!
This is so stupid.
Paramount Pictures presents, in association with MTV Films and Chris Rock Productions,
We got Pootie Tang in the house tonight.
a man too cool for words.
So let's listen up to the new record by Pootie Tang.
Turn that noise down! Pootie don't need no words, don't even need no music.
You could set my body ablaze. Yes,
Hey, Wanda
skinny,
Sykes.
wonderful man.
Lance Crowther. Wanda Sykes.
Give me some more of your juicy neck bone.
Is he
one
never
more
talking in
time.
a movie?
And Chris Rock.
Daddy?
Oh, we found out why Adam likes it.
Pootie
Oh,
Tang.
there you go.
Oh, buddy,
Okay, I'm skeptical of the quality of this movie.
What are you talking about? It looks great.
I don't know. That joke in the beginning was funny, and then after that, it was. Yeah,
I think
It's
actually
hysterical. What are you
when did
talking
this-
about?
when
Look
did
at-
this come out
Did you
and
see how
when
he
did this
was
come out?
dodging those bullets? How he's dancing around those bullets?
He wasn't dodging them; he was smacking them back with his.
This is
with
like
his
an
ponytail.
action comedy. This is amazing stuff here.
So, Undercover
I
Brother
can't
came out
believe
the
Lo-
next year.
I can't
so
believe Louis C.K. wrote this movie.
I guess Undercover Brother was a ripoff of Pootie Tang.
He would have probably gotten in trouble nowadays if he wrote.
Yeah, I don't know if you could. This movie would obviously be. The wokesters would be all over this movie. They'd like
Well, not
they
like
would try to cancel everyone.
Well, I mean, if it would be okay if a black guy wrote and directed
yeah.
it, but not Louis C.K.
Right. Oh, that's the angle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's a parody of a black exploitation film from like the 70s.
Right. Yeah.
So
I miss when we were allowed to have fun movies.
Yeah, I do too.
I know.
Citizen Kane.
No, I said
Do
fun.
you think Chris Rock regrets making this movie? Do you think he feels exploited?
No, he probably thinks it's funny.
Like we're already having a good time building it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, because Chappelle had that like revelation that his show was actually exploitive of him, of blacks, of black culture.
He never explained what exactly he meant by that.
Wasn't it a payment issue though?
I thought it was a payment issue, yeah, more than like the show itself.
Yeah, I don't think it was the content because he wrote a lot of it.
I think he wrote most of it.
Yeah.
Like for all I know, Chris Rock could come out today and say, "I denounce Pootie Tang."
Because I remember I saw Chappelle do stand up like right when he quit. And he told the story. He told the whole story about like at the end of the show about how pimps. I'm not gonna tell the whole story. It's a very long story. We talks about how like pimps basically get their women to keep pimping themselves for them by like tricking them into thinking that the pimp cares about them.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that's basically what Comedy Central did to him for his Chappelle show.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
It means welcome to Hollywood.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean though.
Probably means he would come to them with issues or with things, and they would probably say, "Oh yeah, of course, yeah, Dave, we'll take care of that," and then never,
I guess
executive speech.
You think they would? I mean, his show is so popular; it's hard to imagine they would have just brushed him away.
Well, I mean, who knows?
I mean, when his show was on air, like it's probably one of the most popular shows, if not the most popular show on Comedy Central.
Yeah, also might have been there might have been some of the issues. Cause I think I remember either reading or hearing him talk about how some of the jokes or some of the things he wanted to do, and he kind of got vetoed with those.
Too edgy.
Yeah, maybe too many of those, or maybe some of the jokes were more like political or socially aware or whatever.
Right. Mayhaps. Slabraham Lincoln for $5 says Florida game. Christ.
Yes.
Idiotosin for $5 says Sammy, your eggs. Jeez.
All right. I'll give you Easter eggs.
Yeah, I know. Your eggs are obstructing your cringe receptors. No worry, it happens to the best of us. Bunny cosplays are based, not cringe.
Listen, you eat for some. I don't know what it is. It's just the longer you stay a cosplayer, at some point, someone ropes you into bunny cosplay. I don't know why. I thought I was spared.
What is bunny cosplay?
Bunny, like you take a series and then you do bunny girl versions of it. Like
that's
sexy,
a thing.
Playboy bunny outfits. Yes, it is a thing.
Okay.
And my friend texted me at like 1 a.m. saying, "Hey, we got a bunch of girls. We're doing this, and here's your character, and this is what's happening." And I'm like, oh.
All good decisions are made at 1 a.m.
Well, I have it's for a con next year, so I don't have to worry about it too much.
Oh, you guys are really planning ahead. It's like, listen, I know this is happening a year from now, but it's 1 a.m. and I'm inspired.
We plan our groups like year in advance, at least.
Okay.
Then we'll do it last minute anyways.
That's 100% what you do. You plan a year or two, and then a week out is when you start building everything.
Yeah, there you go.
Entered cosplay competitions for like big prizes and have been working on it in the hotel room the night before.
Of course.
Okay. This is how that works.
Megan My Own for $5 says Delaware became the first state and haven't done anything since. Been riding the high horse for too damn long. That's true. What is Delaware even known for?
Reminding people of underwear.
Or
is that just me? I hear Delaware and I think underwear.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, fuck Delaware. Dr. Doodler for $5 says, I appreciate the invite onto the show, Sitch, but I'm not putting the maid outfit on no matter how many times you ask.
Listen, what if we say please?
Listen, Diller, I told you, if you want to represent the S-Class General, okay?
Give me a picture of Dr. Diddler's icon. I'll draw him in a maid outfit.
It's a Kill a Kill. I forget his name. It's one of the Kill a Kill ones, though.
All right.
Guy with the green hair.
There you go,
I'm too tired to look.
I know
right now. Yeah.
Pootie Tang has 82% 5-star reviews on Amazon.
Nice.
Who doesn't own a maid outfit, right? Like, I don't know. Everyone has.
Wait.
Right?
This is a trick question.
Are
You're trying to catch me.
Who's putting on the maid outfit? What's going on now?
You're putting on a maid outfit.
I don't have a maid outfit.
How about this? I'll do a face reveal if Adam dresses up in the maid outfit.
No, that's not
Are
happening.
you in the maid outfit too?
No.
Okay. No face reveal. Nothing.
You only want the face reveal from in a maid outfit? Okay.
I think we should try to track down Fetterman's winning speech. Because that's got to be hilarious.
That sounds...
No, that's so mean and hilarious. Why? You're right.
Come on. Look,
Ron Fetterman victory speech. Did he give one? He did.
Nice.
It's like 20 minutes.
Well, while you guys
of course.
He can speak for 20 minutes.
Good night, J-Mac.
Yeah.
Take care, J-Mac. Thanks for coming on.
Kids tomorrow, so I appreciate the invite, though.
Bye-bye.
Of course.
Good night.
All right, good night, y'all.
Laters.
It took him 20 minutes because he was stuttering all the way. He's like, I can't believe I won. Holy shit. I'm a senator.
It's pretty crazy. Oh, look, I got an ad for puppies. It's cute.
Puppies?
Bring up Philadelphia.
Okay, wait.
Again,
I gotta make sure
running it up 70%.
there's like copyrighted music in the beginning to get through.
Look at him. Look at he's like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say right now. My goodness.
Is that from the brain damage or from the shock of what?
I am
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the guy who beat Dr. Oz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him better already.
Yeah, I mean,
Is he going to say anything?
I'm so humbled. Thank you so much. Really. Thank you. Thank you. Like what is it? It's like 1:30 in the morning and you're still here hanging in?
Oh, wait, whoa.
Really, thank you. Thank you. Like what is it? It's like 1:30 in the morning and you're...
What are you doing?
What does it say on his arm?
That's like all the times he's...
Well, that's his speech.
They're
it's
like
like
numbers.
a tattoo, yeah.
Oh, I thought I literally thought he was writing things to say or something.
No, he's got a tattoo on his arm.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Still here hanging in?
It's like he goes full Memento.
I see.
We launched this campaign almost 2 years ago. And we had our slogan. It's on every one of those signs right now. Every county, every vote. Every county, every vote. And that's exactly what happened. We jammed them up.
What? What does that mean?
We held the line. I never expected that we were going to turn these red counties blue, but we did what we needed to do, and we had that conversation across every one of those counties. And tonight, that's why I'll be the next U.S. Senator from Pennsylvania. Thanks to all of you. All of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That made me grateful right now. And I want to thank, of course, all these supporters all across Pennsylvania, all in this room, all across the nation, everyone that chipped in $10 to help us get here. Thank you. And, yeah, and also I also really want to thank my.
So he's obviously seems like a little brain damage, but he doesn't seem as like he's not anywhere near as bad as the debate. The debate was like crazy. Was it just because he's not having to answer questions directly or something?
Probably.
Like, what kind of brain damage? Yeah.
He had a stroke.
Yeah, I mean, he just seems like he's like a little off here. Doesn't seem too bad.
No.
But,
oh, nice.
No, he seems fine.
Totally
Like
acceptable.
you have episodes. It's not all that. Like if you have a stroke, it's not like it's different for everyone.
right. No, but that debate was like fucking crazy though. So anyway, do you want to watch any more?
No, I guess we're fine. Sure.
Okay.
No, I like him. He seems wholesome.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, I guess didn't come off anywhere near as bad as I expected. So through the wormhole for $2 says exit poll for tonight. Gen Z went Democrat by 28 points. Is that a lot or a little for the youngsters?
Sounds like a lot.
They don't
plus
vote,
28.
So.
No, but usually, I mean, the young people always vote Democrat. So I'm saying, like, is that like when millennials were that age? What was their? How were they?
Yeah.
Lucy Droman for 2 Canadians says CT never comes on stream and doesn't sound cute. Well, there you go. I think Lucifer.
That's 50% correct.
Lucifer negged you onto the stream.
Oh no, I was already on at that point, I think.
He said you don't. He said you don't sound cute.
I don't. Rob.
I think Lucifer.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
I think Lucifer is a CT simp. That's what I'm reading from this.
Okay.
Is it most of the fantasy simp?
God, I hope.
Quote:
not.
He doesn't seem as brain damaged. Isn't something we should have to say about a senator. I mean, you're not wrong.
We'd also be saying that about Dr. Oz, though.
Fair. His auditory faculties were affected. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. It's him. I guess that makes sense. It'd be him hearing things and then trying to process them is different from you like going up and giving a speech. So I guess that makes sense. Duperdaw for $5 says it would be the Trump Weasel Pokemon, you casuals. There you go. Mega My Own for $5 says Sitch, quote, in our own lifetime, we're going to have to live through the first streamer president. Not if I take myself out first.
Oh, no, don't do that. Come on.
We have to see who it will be. Will it be a horrible TikToker? Will it be a red pillar? Will it be a bread tuber?
It's going to be Hassan, of course.
It should be Sitch. Don't do a face reveal and just run with the little avatar like L from Death Note. See if you can win.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
No, see, I'd run for president. I wouldn't do a face reveal ever. I'd run for president and no one would know it was me.
Then you could run like indefinitely. They would never know how many terms you had. Just change the avatar.
There you go. No one would ever know. XSL for $2 says Sitch, pick one. Puerto Rico time zone or Mountain time zone? What is Puerto Rico's time zone? Is it just one up of Eastern?
I don't know. Why do you got to pick one? Why can't you just live in all the time zones simultaneously?
The multiverse.
I guess I'll just pick the Puerto Rico one because it's only one away, where Mountain is 2 away from me. So, Janos Kuhn for 3 months. Thanks so much. Says, hey now, the simulation gods made toilets sentient and talkative. They want you to decide whether they hate your body waste or love it. Choose wisely. Oh, that is an awful choice, Janos. Why would you do this to me?
I don't see anywhere here where it's like the house is decided. Do you see like the house is being over?
It's not over, but I'm saying it's predicted to be.
Oh, okay.
It's like way predicted. Yeah, it's a projection.
Okay.
It says projection is, I don't know, there's 2 numbers. I don't know which number is which. The projection right now is 211 dems and 224 reps. So they'd be up by 13, which is not a super big margin, but it's enough to win. So
for the house?
For the house, yeah. So they're projecting at least on New York Times, they're projecting a 13 point.
Okay, you're at the
13 rep lead. So
I'll look there.
The Florida numbers are kind of freaking them all out because of how far red, how big DeSantis and Marco Rubio won.
In Florida?
Yeah, it's kind of freaking out the Democrats.
Good.
What's
I mean, oh, that's a shame.
Florida has always freaked people out, so it's not new.
Fetterman defeats Oz as race for Congress remains tight. I mean,
To answer, okay, so you guys have to answer this question. You have to choose. They're gonna be sentient talking toilets? Do they love your poop or do they hate it? I mean, if they're okay, let me change that. If they're sentient, you're gonna choose that they love it because it'd be disgust. It'd be so cruel otherwise. But let's say they're not sentient. Say they're just like programmed with like a robot voice.
Like Japanese toilet.
I would still say love because I would feel
Japan?
bad if it would just be like hating every minute of existence ever. So I'm still voting for love, even though it's still creepy. But
every time you poop, it's gonna go yum 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 yum.
I can wear headphones. It's fine. I could just ignore it. Tune that out.
it's saying the Senate is a toss-up, but it's saying the House is probably. It's like.
Yeah, because we're not gonna have the results tonight.
This is
not with that attitude.
Well, geez, fuck this.
Why are we here?
Election night used to be election night. I'm very.
Well, they can't listen. All states can't be as based as Florida. Okay.
They should be though.
They should be, but this is the problem. Is like a lot of these states are, for reasons which I don't understand, they don't count the early votes beforehand, so they have to do them all on election night and afterwards, and it takes forever.
You know when Florida is the more rational and functioning state than all the other ones, you're in big trouble.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
You all right, Adam? You look tired.
Do I?
Yeah, you're yawning. So, yeah.
Oh, I guess so.
What does Nate Silver's site say? Oh, they fucking, well, look at this. Look at this bitch ass shit on Nate Silver's site. Dear readers, it's well after 3 a.m. and the 538 crew is temporarily going to bed. Oh, fuck you. Nate,
that's what Nate Silver's tossing in the towel already?
Yeah.
What a loser. Piece of shit.
God.
Wait, is that for like the votes, like counting them?
No. Like they're doing their analysis of the things. Mega My Own for $5 says Sigma Grindset demands you take nudes and send it to 2 people. 1, your enemies to intimidate them, and 2, yourself to remind yourself of greatness. There you go.
Is that how it works?
True. That is how it works.
I'm scared to Google that, but I don't really know what it is.
Oh, wait. There were some pre-stream supers I forgot to read. I took a picture of them.
Sigma Grindset.
Stock for $2.
If I Google that.
Google it.
Oh, you're gonna get Andrew Tate, is what you're gonna get.
No.
Stock for $2. Stock for $2 says starts at 7. I want my refund on this $2. No refund, sucker. Jose Tijerina, thanks so much for joining the Free Will Seekers. Anonymous Coward for $20. Thanks so much. Says whoever wins, I just want to see Chank melt down again like he always does.
Well, you got your wish.
You got your wish. You didn't even have to wait till the results. He was already melting down.
I can't believe Matt Gaetz has got to be walking on a cloud right now. He won his Senate seat and he got to kick Cenk Uygur in the teeth after winning.
I know, jeez.
What did they think was going to happen in that interview?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's pathetic.
It's kind of weird that Cenk's sidekick girlfriend thinks that they won. Like, oh man.
That's it. She's just a news skirt. Okay.
Hashtag camel toe, whatever that means.
No, because then they used to have a segment where they would look at camel toes.
I know. Is that, you think that's what Jimmy Dore means when he
I assume. I don't know what else he would mean.
I don't know. It's a little. I wouldn't hashtag that at Anna.
Oh, I don't know. Well, she was part of the segment, I think.
But it could mean he's talking about
that
her.
She has a camel toe. Yeah, right. PC, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Rigo Zero, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Soul Doge for $2 says now the stream is super duper uber late. Actually, we were only a little late.
Thank goodness we were late. We've been going for like 8 hours. Jeez.
The Wooster for $5 says, "Did you guys see the insane debate between Curtis Yarvin and Ben Burgess? I was on the ground laughing the whole time at the autism of it all."
No, but I am going to check that out.
That sounds amazing.
The Curtis Yarvin, I mean, he says more than Sam Cedar, which I'm not a fan of.
I gotta check that. There's 3 things I gotta watch that. I want to watch Matt Walsh and Joe Rogan, and apparently Bill Maher was on Bill Burr's show, and they had some contentious segment. Really? So I gotta check that out too. Curtis, let me forget otherwise. Curtis Yarvin, Ben Burgess. That sounds like it's going to be a terrible conversation.
Yeah, just right up our alley.
It's 2 hours.
Yeah, we're not going to watch it now.
It was on Ben Burgess's thing too, the Unregistered Podcast.
Oh, wow.
Girl Sarah, thanks so much for the $5. Says, Weekend Warrior made a She-Hulk video and referenced some tweets of Adams. The anti-She-Hulk incildom is a small world. Also, California stole the Powerball. I call fraud.
Little Platoon referenced my tweets as well. Like,
I saw it. I watched part of his video. I didn't get to finish it, but I saw you tweet it out. Now we know why.
So not to do too much of a rant, but you know that She-Hulk. I since I met up with some of my friends a couple of weeks ago at a convention, I brought up She-Hulk and I was like going like, God, can you believe how terrible it is?
Oh no.
Dumbfounded and said, what do you mean? This is the best Marvel show ever. And they said it super like they were not joking with me. And I never felt so confused because I guess I was watching too many, I don't know, YouTube videos of everyone, analyzing and just breaking it down. And there's people telling me it's like the best thing they've ever watched. And it's a genuine joy. It was amazing.
Well, did you get them to tell you what was good about it?
So funny.
The humor. They thought the fourth wall break thing was the most genius thing Marvel's ever done. And and they just loved the whole plot, and they, but I was telling them, well, don't you think it's weird how they, wrote her backstory different and all that? And they go, we don't read the She-Hulk comics. It looks fine to us. I was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
They really loved it though. And I thought they were joking with me. I'm going to be real with you, but they were serious.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Yeah. You know my pain. This is my life. People are like, look how good this is. Sitch. I'm like, no, this is awful. What's wrong?
She-Hulk is amazing.
You're just trolling.
You turn off your brain and you don't look into lore. It's fine. I don't like what they did to Daredevil, but that's fine.
There's nothing better than eating candy corn and watching She-Hulk.
I know you're just trolling. You had to edit those videos.
I do have to edit the videos.
You're like, Sitch, why are you making me watch more She-Hulk? Stop it.
Well, there's some people who enjoy it out there.
I know.
I thought they were fake. They are real.
They're real. They're real. The horror. Andrew Clark for $2 says, I read an interesting light novel recently. A guy gets reincarnated as his female alt game character in a non-game world. The twist is that the game character's mind takes over as the original mind dies. It's kind of terrifying. That sounds fucking horrifying. Jesus.
These Zakais are getting so...
Yeah. Holy shit. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Solo Doge for $2 says, Doomer Kruger went to college to learn how to nuke his channel after mild pushback. That's why he's so intent on degrading the electrician with a degree who keeps his lights on. Typical shut-in behavior.
That's awesome.
Oh, Solo Doge is coming for blood. Holy shit. Man. Dr. Diller for $2 says, Adam, if the media didn't lie about Trump, of course he'd win. It would just be 100% him pushing the narrative. Why even bother asking that question? There you go.
What do you mean? Trump, if the media could criticized Trump for all kinds of things that weren't actually lies about him. It's not like, I mean, if Trump is lying, of course they should call him out on it. But I mean, I don't think they should make up shit when he's not actually lying.
I agree. Sold for $2 says the Jones Act fails because it artificially raises the price of goods by preventing competition. That's why we temporarily repealed it every single time Puerto Rico gets hit by a hurricane. It's a failed relic of protectionism. Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, this is random, but it's an isekai, and I was just reminded of it. It's reborn as a vending machine, and now I wander the dungeon. And it's the only isekai I actually want to read in the universe to date.
What?
Yeah, the guy gets killed by a vending machine. It falls over on him, and he's reborn as a vending machine.
Sounds
and
retarded.
it's wrong just like you think it is.
Sounds amazing.
Have you read this, Sam?
I have not read it yet.
No, Sam read it.
I've read a chapter of it, but I'll start a series and then kind of wander off into another one.
I mean, okay. There's like a anime girl who carries him through. This looks so bad. Like, I don't
Looks
even.
amazing.
How is
Sounds awesome.
The joy of isekais, they're so bad that you can enjoy them. That you gotta just go in with that mentality.
I guess isekais have reached a point where they're so bored with the genre. Now we're doing vending machine characters.
Yeah. There's a manga about the guy who, it's like a gag manga, and it's I forget what it's called, but it's basically about Truck-kun, like the guy who drives the truck into the characters and turns them into isekai.
That's funny.
Nice.
That is kind of funny.
You have to find that.
Doomer Media for $2. Hey, Doomer.
Oh, thanks, Doomer.
Says, you puny humans and your foolish elections. Can't you see that you fools are the mere playthings of the other fools in your pathetic excuse for a civilization? I can't help but spit and laugh at your drivel and contempt. That's a pretty good Doomer impression. That sounds just like him.
8 out of 10. You have to mention owls.
That's true. And Akira. President Sunday for $2. Oh, thank you, President Sunday. President Sunday says, I can only hope that you Americans can reject the racism inherent in right-wing political thought, which includes liberalism, since the center's also right. Destiny is an awful, cowardly idiot.
Yeah,
True.
That is President Sunday.
Oh my God, look, Hassan Piker donated money
Perfect
to us.
rendition.
Hassan Piker for $2 says, do you actually think that my uncle lost the conversation to Matt Gaetz?
Yes.
That's fucking stupid. Suck my dick.
No. You're wrong, Hassan.
That was a pretty, I think that was Hassan. That was pretty dead on Hassan. So
Hell yeah. Your Hassan impersonation is impeccable.
thank you. They wrote it like that. I didn't make that up. Dr. Diller for $2 says, all of the Elon hate seems to be coming from one direction. I think it's a mix of, quote, we hate Elon because he's rich, and Elon purposely refusing to step in line with their agenda. He keeps opening himself up to stupid lines of attack for no fucking reason other than to be a Twitter troll.
Yes.
And it's like he had a legitimate reason that the Ukrainians should start paying for Starlink. And instead of just saying going about it like an adult, he kind of made it like, oh, you insulted me, so I'm pulling Starlink away, which is why everyone lost their shit. And then he's like, okay, fine, you don't have to pay for it. Just don't be a child on Twitter.
What? What do you? Don't be a child on Twitter. What do you
Okay,
think?
listen. I know that's the point of the platform. But when you're a billionaire who's gonna run Twitter, okay, don't be a child on Twitter.
That's the best time to be a child on Twitter.
No. We need to be someone needs to be the adult in the room, and it should be Elon.
What? He made Dogecoin. What are you talking about?
He just needs to make a sock account, and then he's good to go.
There you go. Yeah, he should just make an account.
He's probably got one.
You should just make an account called Not Elon.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just him with a mustache.
Not CEO of Twitter. It's just him with a mustache.
Right, exactly.
That would work. That would definitely work.
Exactly.
Sodos for $2 says, you guys completely overlooked the fact that the Jones Act has done nothing to keep U.S. jobs. Shipbuilding in the U.S. has been on the decline since its passage. Again, Heaton fixes Jones Act explains why it failed at protectionism. Yeah, okay. It might. Sodos for no $2 says, elections. When both political parties claim that libertarians are completely irrelevant, but also have a meltdown that libertarians take votes away from them. Run better candidates for liberty next time, folks. Well, those can both be true at the same time, Soldos, right?
Yeah, they want their votes. Look at this. Right. Oh, I guess you can't see it on the screen. I'm looking at Predict It.
Yeah.
For which party will win the U.S. Senate election in Pennsylvania, and it's like the Republicans are totally ahead and Predict It. All the way up until tonight, and the Democrat jumps up from 40 cents to 96 cents, and the Republican creators, to 4 cents.
That's going that's going to not be allowed anymore. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
There's some weird law in America where you're actually not allowed to bet on the election of political outcomes.
Really?
For some reason.
That's
yes.
lame.
And the only reason Predict It got around it was because it was created as like an academic project or something.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever, like they got some like 10-year, 15-year lease or whatever, or not lease, but like, permission to do it. And their permission has not been re-upped. So I think next year it's going to go bye-bye.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
And to Predict It.
Because it's, like I said, it's supposed to be more accurate according to
Right. Wasn't accurate about Pennsylvania.
It wasn't. No, that's why I was laughing about it, because it's so off.
What was the odds?
It was at 40 cents for the Democrat to win and 60 cents for the...
Yeah, interesting.
So, but it flipped as soon as this actually has Democrats holding the Senate.
Well, it looks like they probably will hold the Senate. Well, I guess it depends. It's probably going to depend on the runoff in Georgia.
Oh, yeah, because it's so close.
Right. Arithmus for $5 says, hey, Adam, what's the data on how many more car accidents would happen during the several months of pitch black morning commutes that would occur if we were in daylight savings all year round?
Well, people drive at night, so I don't know that would make a big difference. The problem is people driving being sleep deprived. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that question. Dr. Dealer for $2 says, I hope this red stream isn't because of media fear-mongering. Oh, the red stream, I gotcha. Isn't because of media fear-mongering. If this insane psychotic quote, if you don't go out and vote Republican will literally kill everyone, rhetoric turns out to work, we're all screwed. I don't think so. I mean, I think it probably just makes sense if you look at the demographics of what states were up for Senate, probably. So I don't think that many people bought into the Republicans are going to literally kill your family. So
on Predict It, they're saying Republicans House, Democrats Senate is up like 13 cents though, which that's a big jump. That means a lot of people thought the Republicans were going to hold the Senate and the House.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the common thought was Democrats were probably going to hold the Senate, or it was going to be like 50-50 still, and Republicans were going to win the House. But I guess people thought the red wave. I never bought into the whole red wave idea. So and it's funny. I was listening to Fox News, and like some of the people were like really hyping up the red wave, and I was like, okay, I don't know. We'll see. Do you think that they're going to be complaining about election fraud in Pennsylvania?
Of course. How could Fetterman win?
It's going to be Pennsylvania. You're right. It's going to be so annoying. It's going to be Pennsylvania and Georgia. They're going to be complaining about, oh, it was rigged. It was rigged. It was rigged.
We can't stream snipe slightly offensive. I mean, his thumbnail is basically Fetterman as the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh.
That's pretty funny. It is pretty interesting that it looks like Herschel Walker is going to lose, probably, the runoff, will probably lose Georgia Senate, but Brian Kemp handily won, like very strongly won the governorship, which is interesting. So I don't know. I wonder if that means people just don't like Herschel Walker or they just don't like Stacey Abrams.
I mean, Herschel Walker was fun on The Celebrity Apprentice, so that was many years ago, though.
I don't even remember that.
I don't remember him being on Celebrity Apprentice.
Oh yeah, he was on there. He was on there with Joan Rivers. That show was my guilty pleasure. Okay, that's
I
why
remember
I
Joan
like
Rivers on Celebrity Apprentice. I don't remember Herschel.
Yeah, they were on the same season.
Oh, I missed that. Janos Kuhn for $6 says, please react to the short woke ad. S-Class is best class.
Boo! Now we can't react to the ad, obviously, because of that.
Ad.
I want to hear the Razor Fist predictions now more than ever, to be honest with you.
The video you linked me is not available anymore, Janos Kuhn. So it's gone. And you sent it like 10 minutes ago. So either you sent me the wrong thing or it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, wait, no, I see it now. This isn't... Oh. You jokester. This isn't an ad. This is the Wonder Shows In We Have to Celebrate Our Differences cartoon.
Anyone remember when political season...
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I'll show you for a clip.
We've got to celebrate our differences.
Okay, you know where it's going.
Bit racist there. That might be a little bit racist, Hoss.
It's a little bit. Anyway, you really want to watch this Razor Fist video?
I mean, I'm curious what his predictions were. Now that we're sitting at the end of the election,
okay,
right? And it looks like the red wave was more like a red ripple.
It was a red splash. Like I said, it was a red splash.
Well, I don't even know. I mean, it's not really. They're saying they'll probably win the House, but it's not really settled.
Well, it would be incredibly unlikely for the Democrats to like magically pull back the House, I assume.
Okay.
At this point. Someone says, wasn't Adam on the train along with the Tim Pool? The Dems are going to get shellacked in the midterms. Smirk face.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course. I thought they'd be shellacked for all the woke stuff, obviously. Or maybe we're out of it. Maybe these female comedians really are funny, talking about how terrible their lives are.
Ronaldo Zero, who's here for $5, says, looks like Oregon is going to pass gun control 114. It's unconstitutional hogwash, probably the worst anti-gun legislation to date. I'll check it out. And you can start this Razor Fist video if you want.
Yeah, let's check it out. What do you think?
Then we can go to sleep because I'm tired as fuck.
Remember when political season wasn't longer than Stretch Armstrong's crank? It seems only yesterday I was recording videos which no longer exist, discussing the secure elections, which were never fortified, on a YouTube platform that absolutely doesn't participate in censorship, and already the midterms are emerging on the horizon, and holy hell, do they look pissed!
Sitch, why don't you do videos like this? I mean, you could get really...
What do you mean?
At least the upload video.
Listen.
If you need my one-sentence prediction, it's simple enough for even Nate Silver to comprehend. Smaller than 2010, in mathematical terms, fewer seats are up for grabs, but infinitely more intense. To those unaware of what occurred in the first real referendum of the Obama administration, a combination of the Punch and Judy shit show that was Obamacare, coupled with the ascendance of the Tea Party movement, of which Trump is the modern inheritor, swept damn near every race in that election cycle. Pelosi lost her gavel as Shrieker of the House, and by 8 a.m. the next morning, Barack was pushing every unctuous item of his agenda through like his legacy depended on it, secure in the knowledge that by the following January, he would be the very lamest of lame duck presidents. Then Boomer Boehner cried and capitulated until the once energetic Tea Party was taken down from within, all while Obama's IRS removed their tax-exempt status in one of 17 trillion scandals he assured us he...
I love how this is a great way to find someone who's ideologically captured. And we see this with the Young Turks. They say the Democrats, they get into the House or they get in the Senate and they won't fight. They just won't fight. They just give up. They just give up to the Republicans. And then we're like, what fucking world are these people living in? They think the Democrats gave up to the Republicans? And then now we have like the opposite of that. The Republicans, they get into the House and Senate and they just give up to the Democrats. They just give up to the Democrats.
Yeah, they don't realize that, they're at odds with one another.
I'm like, it's just so ridiculous. I don't know what people think works in these situations, but
I think they think you can put a gun to their head or something and they're gonna like cave.
Right.
Go ahead. What's up?
I was gonna say, can I just ruin Razor Fist by comparing him to Spoony One and just make that comparison? So now it's
I don't know who Spoony One is. So.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What is wrong with Spoony One?
Nothing. He's amazing. I'm just saying this guy has like the same cadence and delivery and everything as he does. Even the same hair. It's a little distracting.
He's saying that Republicans are going to win tonight, right? That's what I was
assume that's what
in.
he's saying.
Yeah.
Assuming he's saying it's going to be a repeat of, when the Republicans got the House and Senate under Obama.
Right, but it doesn't look like that's happening.
No.
Heard about in the paper like all of you. The difference this go around is while only a few of the candidates in 2010 were Tea Party loyalists, virtually all of the likely victors in 2022 are America First or Trump endorsed. In fact, before I proceed with the predictifying, I want to make sure I shine a light on that fact. For all the AstroTurf talk of jettisoning Trump or electing someone younger, perhaps someone whose name rhymes with Yawn DeFrancis, the record of Trump endorsements was near perfect in the primaries, and much of the momentum has only built heading into the midterms themselves. In fact, many of the more dominant endorsements at present were stalled before he signed the fuck off on them. I clued you all into the Carrie Lake phenomenon on a live stream over a year ago, but shortly after announcing her campaign was full-on fucking floundering. Trump gave the orange thumbs up. Boom! She was instantly the fucking front runner, despite mountainous millions to fund her opponent, who is essentially McCain in a miniskirt. Point being, he isn't going away. And you can sob into your Paul Ryan hug pillow all you like, pedo project. Trump is still the kingmaker. And come 2020...
Yeah, but Carrie Lake got annihilated, didn't she?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. So did Oz.
Yeah. Well, Oz didn't get annihilated. He just lost.
Right, but yeah.
Carrie Lake, she lost by what, 5 points? 7-3, yeah.
Okay, so she lost. So Trump is not the kingmaker here.
Well, I mean, I guess for the primary maybe, but not for the general.
24,
it's only 58% in, so who knows? Maybe in that last 32%, things will change.
She's 5 points down.
Yeah.
Increasingly clear he is coming for his crown. Now, by way of preamble, I first want to acknowledge that, yes, all of this does hinge on 2022 not being another most secure election in history.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, of course.
A narrative that would appear to contradict Democratic media pundits and Hillary Clinton herself, who've already laid the groundwork to call the midterms stolen after 2 unremitting years calling Trump and his supporters deplorable fascisti for very same.
Right. Didn't he just... that was the claim he just made, though. He literally made the same claim.
What?
Well, he's saying that they were laying the groundwork to say that the election was stolen, but he just laid the groundwork to say the election was stolen.
Oh, well, I mean, shh. You weren't supposed to notice that.
Did he
Adam,
not?
okay?
Did he not just say that?
He did.
He said
He
all of
did.
this is going to happen unless, of course, the election is stolen.
Yes.
Unless the election is fortified.
Yes.
Then none of this can happen.
Wing extremists already have a plan to literally steal the next presidential election.
Look, residents of Saturn could perceive the elections needed to be tightened up after 2020. Mail-in ballots in particular needed to be regulated or banned, and in key states, including the one in which I reside, that's thankfully occurred, albeit to a limited degree. Whether it's enough or not is a question more open than Styx Hexenhammer's Hawaiian shirt. But the recent ruling out of Pennsylvania refusing to count backdated ballots, which were a massive source of fortification in fucking Philly, got Democrats cranky enough to sue. Imagine simping for ballots that weren't even mailed in fucking time, which could have been cast by absolutely anyone in any jurisdiction at any fucking time.
I bet they're dropping that lawsuit tomorrow morning.
Which one?
The Fetterman lawsuit over the ballots. I mean, if he won, he doesn't need the lawsuit anymore.
Yeah, obviously.
Its removal, however, is an encouraging ass sign. Not that it'll stop the black pill pooper posse from declaring doom and gloom before a single fucking vote has been cast. In fact, I believe I will begin in Pennsylvania, with admittedly one of Trump's sketchier endorsements, which wasn't his fault in actuality. T-Money can only sign off on the candidates the Pennsylvania GOP provide him. And seethe all you like, but the most visible, noteworthy candidate on offer was Dr. Oz. Trump is not, and never was, an ideologue. It's a plus and a minus I came to terms with long ago. But above all, he prefers to back a winner, folks. And much like with Lake, when Trump endorsed Oz, he was considered anything but. One debate followed by a double-digit jump in the polls later, I think it's fairly obvious who knew what the hell he was doing, and which lisping, wall-eyed armchair analyst with a gorilla mind and imaginary political connections was once again A1 fucking wrong.
Well, you agree with that part, Sitch, right?
I didn't. What was? I mean, I don't follow like this sphere of politics, so I don't know. Was Cernovich like very anti Dr. Oz or something?
Well, you just agree with him insulting Cernovich.
Well, I just think it's funny that he's insulting Cernovich.
As such, I put Dr. Oz over the hunch cuck of Notre Dame. We got enough gibbering stroke victims in the Oval Office as it is. Let's give a pass to the Redbox exclusive Senate sequel, shall we? Look, there's no shame in suffering a stroke, unless, of course, you're showering with the president. But there's plenty of shame in continuing to run rather than hand it off to an equally eligible candidate in infinitely better health.
Well, I completely agree with him here, even though it's he seems to have won, which is a little scary.
As Fetterman absolutely had the time to do. When Oz, an eminently beatable candidate, positively boofs this Igor-looking asshat, it will be entirely down to ego and idiocy. And of course, having a wife who's a Marxist fucking ghoul, who's eminently aware that if Shapiro wins the governor's race, she is on the short list to replace this fucking Frankenstein monster. It's not that we don't like Uncle Festerman, although politically there's plenty to not like. It's that we don't particularly need to be reminded of our own mortality every time he attempts to construct a coherent sentence and winds up sounding like Porky Pig in a cement mixer.
I hear you laugh.
He tells funny jokes.
Halfway through that debate, I made sure my life insurance was in order, for fuck's sake.
You're running for a seat that could decide the balance of power in Washington.
That is funny.
What qualifies you to be a U.S. Senator? You have 60 seconds.
Hi, good night, everybody.
While it's a bit more of a toss-up, I lean toward Herschel Walker in Georgia, as I think the voters are becoming keen to Warnock's world-rending horseshit.
What's going on with Herschel Walker? Did he win? Wait a second.
It's going to be a runoff, remember?
Okay.
Even as the media make ready to cast Walker as
He lost.
the new...
He lost. Well, yeah, he lost a little bit. He lost by like 1 point, but neither of them made the 50% threshold because of the libertarian guy.
Blackface of white supremacy, which is weird. Normally when I need blackface, I have to check a Democrat's high school yearbook. Hassan is fading faster than Biden's hair plugs in New Hampshire, and it's looking like their Republican opponent is poised for
I'm ready to pack it in.
Did Hassan win? I felt like Hassan was up big.
Yeah, he did. Well, seems like he's gonna win.
Right.
I will say, solid jokes. I
good
don't
jokes.
regret comparing him to Spoonie, though.
Sissa San wins, New Hampshire.
San won, yes. Warnock is ahead 0.9. They're going to have to run off anyway. Nevada, Cortez is up 0.05. Holy shit. That's neck and neck, Nevada. He's
Oh my God.
Jeez. Oh wait, no, it just flipped when I just clicked on it.
Is that like one? Is that like one vote?
Oh, I don't know. This is weird. When I click on it to zoom in, it's reversed. It says laxative is up by 800 votes.
Oh, 800 votes.
Crazy. 800 votes.
Oh, the harmonica.
Oh, we're getting the harmonica out.
Anyways, I'm like passing out.
I don't know if it's late enough. I don't know.
Is it not late
It's
enough?
like 4 a.m. there. It's 1 a.m. here.
Genos Coon for $2 says, I thought you would have to try to make Adam believe it was a woke ad. I don't think Adam would have fell for that.
Listen, I heard the ching chong in the very beginning. Okay, I knew what was up.
It's also had the MTV logo on it, but still, S-Class, since you're correct more often than Adam, thank you. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for your incredibly generous donations. Thank you, America, for having a truly beautiful democracy that we can watch and do a pony race for who's gonna win. Thank you, Sammy, CT, J-Mac, and Doomer, and Dev for coming on. And thank you. You were the true heroes who made it to the end of the stream. Hope to see you all. I don't know if we're going to stream the rest of the week, but hope to see you at least on Sunday. Have a good red splash.
God, the 3 questions.
Yep. Okay.
Quick, do your bye-bye. You gonna ask the question, or are you just gonna like...
You know the question.
POV.
POV based. Sammy.
I go to church.
Oh,
I don't go to church.
Are you not going to answer the question? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You gotta leave the audience hanging.
Okay. I got Sammy's like the OnlyFans person who knows you never show your boyfriend because then you lose all your subs.
But that's it?
That's it.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Did she answer?
No, she says she's passing. Sammy is passing.
Oh man.
Which is fine. We listen.
Right? It's not the other one.
What?
Did CT answer?
I did, yeah. I said POV.
Oh, okay. Who doesn't do POV? It's like weird. You're just like you're just like sitting in the corner. Oh, look, these people are having sex. Let me watch. Let me peek in.
Anyways,
is that it?
Thank you all for coming. See you all next time.
Bye-bye.